order because when the public reads it, it's on the phone. Usually they can read it on the MDT, I believe, if they go to the courthouse, but we need to keep it much more readable than that.
Sounds like it's going to be less concrete.
It might be, but like you also need, I'll be honest.
That's
like,
even more than ours. That's more than ours is. I think that's even almost as long as the Constitution itself.
It doesn't have to cover like what the, I mean, honestly, I didn't read it, but it doesn't have to cover like what their, actual job is.
I'm not gonna lie, you only just texted me, so I just covered everything.
All right, let me
I'll let
actually read it.
You read it and let me know what parts you want to keep, and I'll edit it down.
I even put in there about the Constitution and it being, and about it being approved by the DOJ and the state and all that shit.
I mean, I definitely appreciate you writing it. I just don't want us to, legislation needs to be kind of, it just needs to be more readable.
I mean, it's long, but you can read it. It just takes a while. I mean, I read it.
People aren't going to read it.
Did you write it?
Most of it.
I mean, that's the thing, is it's not a matter of whether people want to read it.
It's my words, just, you know, professionally.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it doesn't, this is just the technical part of it. We can have like a flyer. That's a lot easier.
What is that? Yeah, what's the phrase that the cops use? Like, ignorance is not above the law?
No, 100%. But we still also don't need filler. And things don't have to be 100% concrete either. Sometimes it's okay for things to have a little bit of breathing room.
You say that, but I just had an issue with the PD that could have resulted in a fucking huge lawsuit, and they settled it by saying, we're not doing this, it's SBS.
Oh, yeah.
Because they have the legal loopholes to do so.
I feel like something.
If we literally strictly enforced every single legislation, law, penal code, there would be no point in court, and then it's kind of stupid. So it's good to leave loopholes and gray areas here and there.
I mean, I disagree. I lost like $15,000 worth of shit on quote-unquote confiscation, and I have no like ground to stand on with, you know, seeking damages for that.
Of course you do. Anybody can take anything to court. The judges have the ability to decide things and set precedent.
There's no case filed, so there's no evidence. I just got a bunch of my shit stolen by the PD, basically.
So take it to court.
Accusation.
Well, you got the chief of police right here, so.
Yeah, who stole your shit?
Haka took. All right, so let me give you the rundown.
Fucking Haka.
TLDR. TLDR. Me and Glitch. Glitch had an issue with some officers at the casino. One ranger and one LSPD. They stabbed him, held him hostage as a good luck charm for 20 minutes. When we went back to the casino to confront them, we got into a shootout with them in self-defense. We got taken to the cells. We spent an hour and a half in the cells arguing self-defense.
Hi everyone, how you doing?
Fucked. We had photographic evidence and witnesses. He just chalked it up to SBS and let us walk. Took my gun, a couple of my fishing rods, and a bunch of money off of me.
What's SBS?
Exactly.
He took money off of you?
Yeah, like he took a bunch of like rolled up cash I had on me.
Did you want it to be that they are from PD or Rangers, or they can be from anything? They have to have PD and Ranger experience, right?
It could be either or. Yeah, it could be any time. Yeah.
But I've also been looking for a lawyer to take this, and they basically say with no case, there's no evidence, so...
The other problem is we have a lot of lawyers that are saying they're, allegedly, according to people I've talked to, they say that they can't find a lawyer that's willing to take things to court, but we need lawyers that aren't afraid to either A, lose, or B, go to court and set precedent, because...
That is true. I was trying to get an expungement for someone. I was trying to get an expungement for someone, and the lawyer was never going to take it, and I had to insist.
I mean, 2 of our lawyers became a cop and something else, so... There's only one at that whole firm now. And he really can't be around much.
Hello? Why are you whispering? What's in it for me? I know you got a big ass budget.
Also, what's with gun prices going up?
No idea. We don't have anything to do with the pricing of things, unfortunately.
Bro, he took my $5,000 gun, and the next day they were $7,500. That's criminal.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, council makes $8K a week, and I make $12K a week, and that's it. So it's hard out here. I worked that entire last term for $8K a week with 10-hour days. it's rough. My pay doesn't even cover my food for the work that I do. But we're working on making some changes out here. Like, we're working on the taxes, we're working on grants, we're working on things like that.
I mean, Glitch has a plan that would actually lower the taxes significantly, but it does cut out a major part of the supply chain.
What's that?
Glitch has done, like, tedious amounts of math, comparisons, interviews. Like, he has done a shitload of research and has come to find that logistics are the complication that leads to more taxation.
Well, yeah,
And
because
also,
it's
they're
a
driving up the
chain in the
prices.
link. And yeah, if I can get proven price fixing, that will be a thing that will be changed. I'm working on antitrust and monopoly and cartel type legislation to throw in if I have to.
I mean, the logistics companies are supposed to be handling shit, but they're, like, never doing so. And when they do-
Well, that's, I mean, the hard part is
better for the consumer.
So on a day-to-day basis, the amount of, I mean, you saw when I walked up here and about 5 people immediately ran up. I usually wake up to about 50 phone calls, about 20 text messages. I understand I'm the mayor, but the kind of point I'm trying to make is you can even ask House, the amount of phone calls that I get in a day of people asking for things or wanting things, just even sorting through those things, then trying to do these meetings, trying to talk to the different departments, trying to make sure we're getting, because the government departments that we are paying their payroll, they get their own money. And then we have to ask them for money to then pay their payroll. It's ass backwards.
It's ridiculous.
So
Also, the casino's operating illegitimately.
we get nothing. We will not, and we are not getting anything from the casino.
Yeah, they're that
Yeah.
place is, like, actually a scam. They don't even have their RTPs
Yeah, I'd buy a dirt
published.
bike. That's a good idea.
Yeah, well, that's kind of going to be its own thing. So
Dude, I'm more pissed off that the PD is using, like, taxpayer money to just sit around the casino. Because I see, like, 3 to 7 cops at the casino at all times.
hi, Chad. How we doing today?
Right.
Yeah, this is the good shift. Do you guys have any plans to address, like, the amount of, I don't know, crazy ass taser usage and car ramming? Has that
I'm
been
gonna go
brought to
read
your
this.
attention?
It's called
To be
escalation of
honest.
force. Usually they have it in their
No,
SOPs.
they're just doing it in the streets. Like, I texted you about this.
So if it's happening, again, you need to let a corporal or above know. They can escalate it up the chain, or you get a lawyer.
And that's the thing. We've tossed it up, but we can't get proof because they're retaliating for trying to record.
I think that probably the PD, Phoebe needs like a public liaison. That's what they need. So that way it's not being hidden.
I'm working on cleaning it up as well.
I can get it shortened. You just gotta let me know.
There's just way too much shit going on with the PD,
Well, just think,
especially
like,
later.
if PD is held accountable by the public, you know, if there's like a public authority.
We have a police oversight committee that we're working on.
Yes, there you go.
Yep.
I mean, shit, dude. I just watched 7 cops mag dump a car for driving in a circle.
So,
and then they tased us out
but
of
this
the
is what
car
I'm
for
talking
being
about.
there.
We've got like a lot of stuff we're trying to amend in the Constitution. We had to vote to amend most of Chris's executive orders. We're trying to fix the Treasury and the tax situation. We're having these business meetings. I had to write a tax act because nothing was done with the taxes in the prior administration, which, to be fair, wasn't completely their fault because we didn't even get access to the Treasury until a month into things. And then Tarts had shit going on. Chris didn't do anything but raise and lower taxes whenever he wanted. So we lower the taxes. We've done the tax act. We've worked on getting the taxes figured out. So we're actually finally getting taxes that we weren't getting before. So we're finally in a positive, but we're trying to catch up on that.
You
And
publicly overturned martial law, by the way.
that was never just because the mayor posted
There
on.
are cops stating it. Like, it's a thing.
Well, it shouldn't be, because the ex-mayor posting on a social media account is not how martial law is declared. He also never communicated with the council about any of that.
And you say that, but they're also like giving business owners shit for shit that was said on social media about them, not even directly like from them.
Well, again, that's a thing that needs to be taken to lawyers and taken up the chain of police.
And own the mayoral account.
Yeah, he still owns it. That's a whole separate issue that's being dealt with CID.
I'm gonna say, isn't it like
it's impersonation of a government official? Yeah.
Yeah.
The things that people complain to the mayor about, like, I'm here to listen, but like people think that this stuff is the mayor's fault or the mayor can like change it, but they
shame my lawyer days are behind me.
They need to go through the proper channels.
I mean, do they have to be?
Oh yeah, dude, I have charges. I have charges.
I don't know. I feel like you put up a good fight in the courtroom.
Oh, dude, I went 2 years without losing a case. I was a really good lawyer. I also was putting in like 24 days, though.
Long ass time. Alright.
What's the play here, man? Because
I think I'm just gonna go fucking get something to eat.
Whatever's best for you.
Yeah, no, the schedule's fine with me. We got a bunch of people ready to come that time now. Fox, you and I should talk next.
Yeah, what's up?
Right. See you later, Phoebe. See you.
Bye.
Bye, Jack.
Yeah, I mean, I just have to take the complaints with a grain of salt at certain points, you know, because there's only so much that can be done. I understand people have complaints, but it's like, I am not a complaint dumpster, you know? And it gets to a point where, like, I can only give so many suggestions and help. Hello, did you need something?
Yes. If you're not busy, like if you guys are talking, I can wait.
No, what's up?
Hi, I'm here for the Mori motorcycle business.
Oh, okay. Did you have a question or? He already did a meeting yesterday. Did he tell you?
Yeah, he did, but I wanted to hear, like, you know.
Oh, okay.
From you guys. Yeah.
So basically we're having to wait to find out how the motorcycle dealerships are going to be handled because as far as I understand so far, it would have to be applied as an auto dealership. It's, you know, technically not ready for it to be implemented just yet anyways. So our suggestion to you guys is just to continue to save up money and make sure that you have enough income essentially to have not only a storefront, you know, like a business front that you'd have to afford the rent and the utilities, but also make sure you have enough money saved up for inventory as well. So have, you know, a list of investors, a list of, you know, like kind of just explaining where you're getting your funding and stuff from and how much you would be starting out with. And then, you know, he kind of already went over the presentation. So we've gotten that part of it. So it's more of just what your business plan is moving forward. But I'm still waiting from the COC to find out when the motorcycle like dealership is going to actually be done because it's not ready yet. So
Okay, I got 2 questions on that. If that's
sure.
Okay. A bike or motorcycle dealership, isn't that like theoretically a car dealership just with like other kind of like transportation thing? Like it shouldn't be the same.
I mean, I don't do the Ventures app myself. It's all how it's set up through the Ventures app and how the COC sets it up. We as the mayor and the council we are helping with doing business meetings and approving businesses. When it comes to the other stuff, I can learn about it and I can ask and I can try to find out info, but that is not stuff that we have anything to do with.
Okay, because like, you know, hearing that bikes got sold already yesterday from like other dealerships, which we don't blame them, like it's none on you guys.
And we literally had when he came to the meeting, you can even ask him. I didn't even know that dealerships were selling them yet. I wasn't even told. So
I learned before I entered the room, so it was like a shock for I think everybody.
Yeah. So, I mean, so the only thing that would have made sense was if motorcycles are supposed to be its own thing and supposed to be its own type of dealership, then I think they would have made it so it wasn't. But the only thing I can think is that the intention was not for there to be only motorcycle dealerships. But I've let the COC know that we have a lot of people that want to do motorcycle dealerships. The only other thing I can think of is maybe you could I know there was one other guy that wanted to do like motorcycle and like, you know, muscle car type thing.
James Maxwell.
So that would be my only other suggestion. But like, I don't even know if there's an ability to like say, if you do apply for an auto dealership to only have bikes. I don't know if that's even a possibility because I don't handle all the construction and paperwork and stuff like that. Unfortunately, I can do my best to find out. Nicole, thankfully, she's off vacation and she has been around almost every single day. So if you have specific questions, if you want me to ask her, you can shoot me a text message. Give me like a bulleted list of specific questions you have and I will ask her the second I see her. She's usually around in a couple of hours. That will make it easier for me because being very transparent and straightforward, on a daily basis, I have about 100 or so people come up to me asking me questions. And there are times where I will forget some things and I'm doing my best to keep things sorted. Thankfully, I have a very awesome counsel as well. So if there's a time where you have a hard time getting a hold of me, you're always more than welcome to get a hold of Vito. He's the president of the council. Iron Ryan is the business person at large. But when it comes to all that stuff, if I can help in any way, I will. I'll do my best to, you know, get the information for you. So a text message is always helpful for me because then that's a reference point. I usually take points in the day when I first wake up to go through my texts and my missed calls. And then I go back through them through the day. And that's why, like, I always thanked you for reaching out and told you you were never annoying me or bothering me because it showed me that you guys still had interest. And that was the most important part. So if you can send a bulleted list, it'd be helpful.
Yes, we already got like...
Say that again?
Your voice went shit. I think she wanted to say, you need a cough drop. Drink some water. Come on.
Another question of mine.
Yeah, sure.
The financial part. We already put 50K in the business by applying, right?
Yep.
And that will be like in the business if we get approved.
Yes, it'll be in your account when it gets approved. But
Exactly.
Dealerships cost about, I believe, 50K a week in rent, depending on where you get a dealership. If you are to get a commercial spot that's like, say, at Southside, or if there's something left at Legion, which I don't think there is, it can be lower than that. And then you have utilities, and then you have the inventory that you have to buy as well.
Yes, we talked with Leah about that too. About, you know, and she said like the highest rent that she got right now is about 35K, which makes sense for us too, and it's realistic. So what you guys expect from us is to have like a cushion, like
yes. It's not it's a suggestion, but very much like I told him in the meeting, it's going to be important for you guys to have a cushion because the biggest thing that I've seen from these businesses that have failed was they only had the minimum amount that was on that application and they didn't have a cushion, and we didn't have the ability to give money, which that is something I'm working on, is trying to get like grants together and get like a nice little like fundraisers and events and stuff going. But right now we're playing catch up from the previous administration.
A lot of catch up, to be fair.
Yeah. Fuck Greece. Fuck Greece.
Well, no, I mean, listen, so
there was no Cheesecake Factory.
Again, with that stuff, I mean, we didn't get the budget. Like, we didn't even get access to the treasury until over a month in. And then Tarts was away on personal things, and I was running all the business stuff, mostly myself and with Chris. We didn't have a full council. A lot of weight was on mine and Chris's shoulders. So we did the best we could. There were some things obviously at the end that I won't speak on that happened that I, I'm doing my best to do cleanup on. But when it started, the whole first month was mostly me, Chris, and Tarts just doing the business meetings and getting things set up and learning how the whole system works. You can even ask Lynx himself. There's so much that we don't know about that we're doing our best to do. That it's
we know.
a work in progress.
Our job, guys. Trust me, being co-counsel is dude. It's yeah.
I don't know. We know because we had conversations about a meeting, and then I see him that they're leaving, the building, and they're like already like tired and everything. So we know that's not like his job. You good, brother?
Yeah.
No, I'm not good. I'm in a wheelchair. Can't you see?
But yeah, if you have any other questions that you feel like aren't answered or that you don't know yet, send me a text message with a bulleted list, and I will talk to Nicole when I can.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I kind of wanted her to hear pretty much the summary.
And another thing you guys can do too, go talk to the dealerships, find out about like their expenditures. Mainline is really open and chill usually about talking about things. Barry's really cool.
Very chill.
So
we
you
already
can.
talked with them. We already talked with.
I just
them.
mean.
We're waiting on Barry to wake up.
I just meant like finance wise to like find out about the kind of investments that they've had to make into cars and inventory and about their like original expenditures when they started their business.
Yeah, they told us too that they started with the 50K and then the rest came after the approval. Like,
You also have to remember though that they were one of the first dealerships,
right?
so that was when people needed cars, and yeah, so just try to keep all those things in mind.
No, it's understandable.
Your ass. Just digging.
No, okay, we would then reach
And
out
I'm
to you
not
guys again if
feeling
we
well.
have a question, and then
Yep.
You guys
ask
have any more
about the
questions
approval
for
of
us? Or?
50K. What? Sorry?
You guys have any more questions for
Links,
us?
you're ridiculous.
No,
I know you're not in the console, Links.
Actually, I am.
Thank
We're
you.
gonna go to the
Yeah.
tunnels.
Let me check on the DOJ.
All right,
I'm
you
about
guys,
to have a sit down with Phoebe if you want to get a ride.
you guys have a good one. I'll talk to you guys later.
Thank you.
Good luck, guys,
Yeah,
and congrats
bye.
again. Yep.
Congrats for what?
You're
You didn't get
ridiculous.
approved yet.
You will. Trust me, it's gonna happen. Don't worry.
Promise me.
I promise you. I promise you.
He's not a part of the council. That's not a promise.
We're gonna invite you to our opening if you do.
Hey, no problem. Yeah, 100%.
You're a pain in the ass.
Phoebe, I just got that aura. You know what I'm saying? People, I can automatically self-insert my thing and like
You can
insert
self-insert
myself.
your thing.
Okay, well, hold on.
You
I
just
didn't
said
mean-
that.
Okay. No, I didn't mean to
You
say
just
it like
said that.
Hold on.
I'm just saying you said that.
I said I'm able to self-insert
You're self-insert. Yep.
into a
You're self-insert.
conversation.
Understood.
I think I'm part of it. Yeah, I got that aura.
Yeah,
How you
he's
doing,
got that
man?
main
What's going
character syndrome self-insert going on. Yep.
on? Okay, first of all, I'm not Tommy Tinker.
I'm okay. I think
What's
the
been
thing
going on?
that
I haven't
is.
spoken to you for like ages, man. What's been happening? You
So
got any-
I'm good. A couple days ago was actually really chill and nice, but then yesterday and today, like the end of yesterday and today, it's literally I'm just a complaint dumpster. Apparently, people just think that I can solve all of their problems. I'm their therapist. I'm their mom. I'm the one who knows how to
Wait a
do
minute, can we
everything. I'm
make
the
an
one to
article about
blame
this?
for everything.
Can
No.
we make an article? Come on, Phoebe.
So I'm
be good.
currently waiting for my lawyer because I will have a tell-all and I will be transparent about shit. The thing that I'm wanting to do is we just finished our tax act. I'm wanting to print and show what our taxes actually are and show that we lowered the taxes and that we're in the positive and things are going good. I want to be transparent about what we are doing in the council because we have nothing to hide. And there are people who think that things are happening that aren't happening. I mean, I know you've seen it. People are trying to find anything that they can on me to down talk me, which is fine. I know I'm the mayor. I know that's what's going to happen. But there's always going to be a bunch of bullshit out there that's not true. And I'm fine going on the record and saying stuff, but I also do want to talk to my lawyer first because there's unfortunately some lengths that people have gone that are the defamatory and slanderous. So
Okay, so once you're ready to go on the record, you know who to call.
mm-hmm.
Okay, all right, you better.
As
call
long
me.
as you're truthful.
Oh, have I ever lied about anything? That
No,
I've
I'm
ever
just saying
reported?
that because it's one of the news articles was the ones who said the defamatory things against me. So
No. See, the thing is, the last article I did on you was when you got stabbed, the day you got elected.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
didn't
and
do that
nobody
one.
did
That
a
was
positive.
correct.
Nobody did a positive article about me. It was all negative about how I was almost murdered.
You know
Nobody,
what? You know
nobody
what, Phoebe?
actually celebrated
Has
me.
anyone done it? Okay, you know what? Why don't me and you go right now in your office? Let's spread some positivity. Let's talk about some positive.
Like
How
I
about
get
that?
it. It's the press, right? People are gonna write what's
No, but
clickbaity
Phoebe,
and
Phoebe,
what's.
let's change the narrative. Let's get people to get to know the real Phoebe, the nice Phoebe, the good Phoebe, the Phoebe with the big heart.
Can you give me like a little bit of time? I literally just woke up. I'm like, I'm not in the right mindset to like turn
Phoebe,
politics
so
and
you
mask
do-
on.
Okay, fine. You go into your office. You go have your Indian food, and then call me once you're done. Okay?
Talk about my coconut chicken curry like that.
Okay, I'll see you later. Bye. make sure you call me
coconut
once you're ready.
chicken
Okay?
Okay, thanks. What's up? Just be prepared, Vito. It's apparently complain to us like we're your mom and dad and have a magic wand to fix everything kind of day today. So
I've also had the payphone ringing me again saying absolutely nothing like 4 times.
just hang up on them. Have you told the police again about it?
No,
You should probably tell the police about it.
probably. Did you want me to shorten that thing anyway?
I mean, if you want to, I was also doing a little thing where I was going over it as well.
Oh, don't worry, I can do it. You have like a million legislations you're trying to do. You got to delegate some.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm a prior cop too, though, and I kind of know how some of this stuff works. So I'll at least, I want to help with it.
I know you want to help, but you know, if you keep helping with everything, you know, we're never gonna get anything done because you gotta focus on one thing at a time. Where did the drafts go? I can't see it. Did it get removed?
Do you want me to paste? Do you want me to paste my version underneath it for you?
Oh, it's because I'm clocked in on EMS. Oops.
Do you want me to paste my version underneath it for you to look over?
Sure. I mean, I got it down to 3,600 words. I just removed the stuff that's not needed to make it concrete. Like all the random mumbo jumbo. Do you want me to post the shorter version in there for you to see and not remove the other one?
Do you just want me to text it to you, or do you want me to put it in the draft?
Well, I can send it. I can send it in a document.
I was gonna say I can send it in a document as well, or you just whatever's easiest. Also, chat,
How would
Phoebe.
complaints work for council members?
Phoebe had. Say that again.
How would it work if someone had a complaint against a council member? Because then people did want to like make a kind of like a complaint against Ryan, and I was like, I'm not gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to get back to you.
They can talk to Vito or myself. I mean, me as at the top. If it's about someone that's not Vito, they can complain to Vito, and then me, or they can just come straight to me. It's up to them.
Okay. Yeah, it was them people we just saw.
Because of the scheduling, yeah.
Yeah, because he set a schedule for something and it didn't show up.
And didn't communicate it.
Yeah, I mean, I came here to say that we got a health inspector. There's a news article about it. You can see all 5 names of the main health inspector and the 4 others. He came over to introduce himself. But
so it was selected?
Yeah, it's been done.
Awesome. Okay, good. Should probably meet them.
Yeah, he came here to meet you guys, but no one was here, so he went back to bed. But I can get him to wake up.
What's their name?
You know him very well.
Okay, who is it?
Neto.
Okay, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, Neto.
All right, I read the whole thing.
I feel sorry for your suffering.
No, it's okay.
I read it like 5 times, and I wanted to jump like your officers did off our roof earlier.
No, he didn't jump. He got tackled, but we'll save that for the internal investigation that I don't need because I was right there. I know exactly who it was.
Did you want me to shorten it, or what do you think?
There's just so much stuff in there that just doesn't make sense, or is like,
Or isn't it's filler? It doesn't need it.
Well, like it says the term is 3 months. Isn't your term 2 months, Phoebe?
Yes.
Yeah, you said you wanted it like a term and a half, so I thought that was 3 months.
No, I want like the rest of Phoebe's term and then a whole term, and then after that they run at the same time as Phoebe.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
as
specify
the
that.
mayor. It's
I
okay.
thought you wanted it always to
What
be
I
a term and a half, so I went 3 months.
No. It should be the same as the mayor. It doesn't have to be ran at the same time. Like if you wanted to do like every 2 months, but they were offset, so it was like mayor, chief, mayor, chief, mayor, chief, or you can do them at the same time. I don't care. That's up to you. That's up to you. But it should be it should be the same as them, and then this one should just go until the end of Phoebe's first term, and then one, or it doesn't have to. I don't really care. 2 months is long,
I can change it to 2 months. It's not a
or
problem.
3 months is long. I mean, yeah. So then
Yeah,
that means
okay.
like everything in there that says 45 days has to be lowered as well, right? So
Yeah. I'll do that now, and I'll
section 4 in general just seems like really wordy and like it says in there they have to be an active member. As long as they've been in the PD, it's okay. Like there's like I'm pretty sure like
I thought they had to be 3 months, or do you want it just anyone who's been a police officer?
It's more about experience.
Yeah, it's like 3 months experience, but they've had to have been in the PD within a time frame, say like 6 months or something, right? Like they had to have last been in the PD. Actually, no, yes, they have to be in the PD within the last 3 months. They don't have to actively work here.
Okay, I thought they would have to be a police officer for at least 3 months.
No. They do. They need 3 months experience, but they've also, as long if they've quit in the last 3 months, they're still eligible, right? So like, for example, if he wasn't a felon, Tinker could run. Like Mikey could run, because he quit, but he has been in recently, right? So that's what I mean by that.
Let me write this down so I can change it.
I wrote this all down, I think. See if I wrote
that'd be perfect. And I'll get it changed. I'll also get it shortened so you don't have to go through the pain. And then I will. I'll check it through with Phoebe, and then I'll get it back to you.
I mean, some of these notes make no sense, but it's okay. Just ignore them or call me or whatever. But we gotta get this done, like, soonish.
Yeah, I know, because I was trying to get it done, because I know you mentioned that you're going to be, like, going soon, so... I don't want the police department to fall into chaos.
Well, the thing is, too, like, one of the things says you have to have the qualified rank to become chief. Like, that makes literally no sense.
Apologies. Phoebe, do you have Aqua's number from Ass?
I do.
Could you send it to me, please?
Sure.
Just gonna call her about her sign. I only have Max's number, so.
Max who?
Her manager? I only have his number. He's not.
I don't know who that is. Unless you know his full name. There's a couple Maxes, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know, just Max with a mustache to me.
There's her number.
All right. Thank you.
You say love you?
I don't know. I don't really say that to people, so I don't know. A lot of people say that.
Who was that before that was just complaining?
Her name is Fox.
That had me frustrated. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
like,
she was kind of like dumping shit on us.
The conversation.
Yeah, that's kind of happens all day, every day. It's very frustrating.
I just
especially because like I knew that what she was talking about at the casino, and it's just completely. I'm not gonna say she lied, but she misconstrued basically every single thing she said about it.
She was exaggerating things for sure. And that's why I take things that people say with a grain of salt, because I'm sure there's truths to what people are saying, but they also like to exaggerate things from their perspective. It's kind of like there's 3 sides to every story kind of thing. So that's why I'll listen to what she said, but when I give examples of what can be done and then I just get excuses back instead of thank you for your advice, and I just get a bunch of bullshit back, then I literally tune out of this conversation. I tried to tell her to get a lawyer.
At any given moment, there's 3 to 7 cops in the casino. Like, that's literally not true.
Yeah.
So it's at that point, I'm already disregarding like every single.
Right. And then I try and tell her to get a lawyer or, go up the chain of command. And when she just gives a bunch of excuses and doesn't want to hear it and disregards and can't even acknowledge my advice, then what do you just want to bitch at me, or do you want actual advice?
Yeah, I don't know. I felt like she was more bitching at me.
Yeah, I mean, you were there, and she had the opportunity to say things that were constructive, and yeah. And I literally just woke up and haven't even finished my energy drink, and people are already popping off, so.
Not a coffee person, huh?
It hurts my tummy.
I've been drinking Bloom, that energy drink. That shit hurts my stomach.
I usually have Celsius.
That's good. It's a pre-workout, though.
Yeah.
I try not to get fucking jacked up on that shit.
No, I just do like the chill one or whatever. But yeah, I mostly try to just have soda and water. That's about all I drink. But yeah, I'll look over this. House is working on it. I have a couple, like a smaller one that I made that I'll just kind of compare with it, and we'll get this done today.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really have to worry. Like, as long as the restrictions are in there, most of the other stuff that covers like foul play and stuff, like you really don't have to worry about it.
Right.
Like, there's
It's
not
mostly
gonna be
about the
any sleep
voting and
balls that
shit.
run.
Yeah. About how to vote, who's voted for, what the requirements are, and what the situation is if anybody doesn't show up.
I gotta find people.
Vito, I did have Hey Vito, come here. A little faster? Okay.
Make sure
Take
it
your
says
time.
in there that rangers are eligible too.
Yes. Vito, are you still working on auditing the penal code?
Yes.
Okay. So coming from you, Knox, we have people that sometimes are asking us for penal code, right? As far as I understand, there are certain penal codes that are good to wait for it to go to court to set precedent. But if I have like cops coming up to me telling me that for instance, I'm gonna whisper, they want a stockpiling charge. Because I guess there's people that are buying a lot of guns and giving them away and stuff. Is that something that you want us to consider putting in the penal code, or would you prefer for it to be something that goes to court first?
Well, what do you mean goes to court?
Well, so with a lot of things, I mean, we set our original penal code, right? And like some of that stuff has to be set from the start because some of it is just shit that happens all the time. But with stuff that may be more investigative or stuff that may not be an issue just yet, or like when certain drugs come up that maybe are found on the streets that there needs to be some looking into, is it better to have stuff go through court to see that it actually is an issue or something that's happening? Or if police say they need to charge, we can work on getting it into the penal code?
Well, if it's like a charge that's missing, right? Like if that wouldn't fall under anything else, it'd be fine. I feel like if it can fall under weapons trafficking, I wouldn't.
Okay.
But I don't know if it does.
I don't think it does because it's
so hard to prove stockpiling.
Right. I mean, that's kind of where it comes down to is they said that they have a person or people that are buying a ton of guns and they're showing other people are showing up with them, which I think that would be possible if they build the case against them. But that's where I tell them to build the case and take it to court, because a judge can technically set precedent and figure things out for themselves on charges. No. Or if there's not a charge, then they wouldn't be able to do it. And
Yeah, if there's not a charge,
we'd have to put it in. Okay.
Yeah, like we can't do like I forget what it's called when you just take it to court because you feel like it should be illegal. You know what I'm talking about, and then they come up with a charge. Oh, we don't do that.
Just to make sure, they have to have at least 3 months under their belt and been a police officer in the last 6 months.
I think he said officer within the last 3. No.
Yeah, no. Well, 6 is fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Because like that covers like a lot of time.
Yeah.
That covers all the way back to
So
February.
officer for
Kinda
at
hard for me
least
to verify that actually. but-
officer for at least 3 and officer within the last 6. That makes sense.
Sounds good. I just wanted to make sure I had it right. What happens if a ranger gets chosen for the chief of police? Do they become a police officer, like a PD member, not a ranger, or?
Yeah, they would
they'd
be
the chief of police.
chief of police of LSPD, so they wouldn't be a ranger anymore.
Okay,
That
do they
doesn't
go back
need to
a
be
ranger after
defined.
their term?
That doesn't need to be defined. They would just be the chief of LSPD. This is why I want to write it, chat. I love House, but
Might want to define that you can't be both. Just in case, you don't want to get sabotaged. Like, say one of them runs for it and then runs it into the dirt.
did we put anything about like succession of terms as well? Do you want there to be any limit on how long they can be chief?
Nah, because if there's a good chief, I mean, that's just
You want to leave them in,
silly
yeah.
business. Yeah.
Is there any kind of things that would pull them from being chief beyond like that needs put in here, or do you want it to mainly stay to the election?
Wait, sorry.
Since there's no term limit, do you want there to be anything in here besides them not showing up that a re-election would happen because of? Or just
that's in there.
Okay.
It says like if they go AWOL or some shit, it's all defined.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, they'll work themselves out, honestly. Like whenever, I doubt one of them will just go MIA, and if they do, the assistant chief will just assume it. Like there's a clause in there. It's like if the chief, assistant chief, and deputy chief all are gone, what happened? It'll never get to that.
Yeah, I just put like a failsafe in there, so like the like higher rankings of like different organizations, like the chief justice, the mayor, stuff like that. They would have to see if the deputy chief is fit to be the chief. But
All right, I'm just gonna let him work on this then. Oh, what the fuck? What? Jack Regan called Phoebe. I have a missed call from Jack Regan.
When?
that's concerning, considering we definitely looked at his body yesterday.
12 hours ago.
Cops.
So you received a call from him after his death?
Oh, he's a ghost.
Well, so I mean, this is
not dead.
This is concerning because we are considering taking away his business, and we kind of need to know this. So,
Well, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Is he not?
I haven't. There was no report done. Josie was not very happy.
Yeah, whatever EMS didn't do it. They got told to do it yesterday, and
I'm still waiting on word. I have not received correspondence since, and it's kind of important for us to find out because they are in charge of the Southside Grid, which is all of the food restaurants and stuff like that in Southside, and we need to get this shit figured out. So
let me have a look at what it says in the report.
If you can find that out for me, House, because that's...
Nancy declared him dead. There was no shockable pulse, and time of death was 11:03 BST. No treatment at hospital.
So who's got his phone?
What day?
Yesterday, I believe.
Look at the news article. Hold on. I doubt they took his phone.
He's definitely dead. There's like 5 EMS members here claiming he's dead. And the body's in the morgue.
So then someone has his phone and called me?
Correct. We have not had someone do the autopsy on the body yet, but he's definitely dead. It's in the freezer.
Do you guys see this video of Tinker getting hit by a helicopter?
Yeah, I said that's going to do great views.
He didn't even get hit by it says an LSPD and Ranger helicopter flying towards him. He didn't get hit by either or. It was a fucking EMS helicopter.
No proof.
I haven't watched it. Oh,
Well,
sorry, chat.
There's a video of it.
I haven't seen it yet.
Proof. No proof. You know what? I'm not even EMS
Yeah.
on PHS. So, yeah, that's not my problem.
It's okay. It's the washer. It's not your fault, dude. It's just the washer.
We don't get.
We just need a new one. I just can't afford it right now, so you're good. What?
Let me quickly call Tinker and make sure he got his wheelchair back.
Did you guys all get paid, by the way? I think Cora was working on that last night.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Did you get your wheelchair back?
Hey, Granny.
Hey!
How are you?
Oh. Yeah, she just ran past. Courthouse. Okay, I'm gonna issue you a new wheelchair then. Okay, bye. Well, it'll be at the prescription person. Okay, no worries.
Knox, what do you think about 5 for medical marijuana, 3 for recreational?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay.
What's the difference?
So medical, they can get a prescription essentially through doctor with a thorough exam, like not just easily, like they can't just say I need weed. They have to have like an actual appointment, have an actual reason for it. And then it would be on their profile. They're eventually going to hopefully work on some physical licenses, but that's not available yet. And then recreational would be dispensed through like a dispensary.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're still trying to work out the legislation along with the timing of the dispensaries, but we're waiting on people to actually apply for dispensaries. So, because it needs to be timed right. Otherwise, if the ranches get the ability to produce, like to grow the marijuana, but then we don't have a dispensary ready or a reason or a place for it to go, then there would be literally no point, and it would just end up on the streets.
True.
So the timing is kind of important. So we're trying to wait to get some more applicants for dispensaries and just kind of have the legislation as ready as we can. But I also talked to Josie about, and some others about, the idea of us maybe going whenever a ranch can get approved for the licensing, and then we can do like the testing at the ranch to see the kind of production that they get, the yields and things that they get. Because the other hard part then is going to be the security and the planning and scheduling of the grows and the dispersing, because that's going to need security as well. And like, who should that be on? Should that be on the police and rangers, or should that be on the ranches or the logistics companies to make sure they have security? Because if they're transporting
security?
the weed,
Shouldn't be on the Rangers. They are not a security company.
well, that's what I'm saying. So what's the best way? Is that just going to be up to them? Should we outline things in the legislation about it, that it needs to be scheduled? Like, that's one of the hangups that I have on. Hello, can we help you?
I was just coming over to say hello, and is there anyone I can speak to about getting a weapons license?
You're gonna want to look at the DOJ thing on your phone and see if there's any judges or clerks.
There's
three
right over there in that circle.
All right, thanks.
No, I can't do it anymore. Max.
I didn't think you could.
My bad. Sorry to mansplain your job to that guy.
But yeah, just figuring out if there's anything we should put in the legislation about the transport, or if we should be like scheduling that, if that's up to them, if that's up to police and rangers, like how that should be handled, because that's not something I've ever dealt with.
I mean, honestly, like, should be on them to figure out security. Whether or not they want to pay the logistics, then fine. If they want to just hire their own, that's fine as well. Like,
I'm just trying to make sure I get everything covered in, because it's kind of important legislation. So I just want to make sure I have everything in here for this one.
yeah.
Speaking of legislation, Phoebe, the 2 constitutional amendments are up to the Senate now.
Yep, thank you. Already know that, chat, because I did it. But okay, Vito. He cracks me up, man.
You were saying, Knox? Sorry, I interrupted you.
Knox, take your top off.
Oh my
Sorry, I
god.
couldn't hear you, Vito. Just
Knox,
getting
take
sexually
your top
harassed.
off.
No,
Knox,
Tom,
take
no.
your top off.
Hi.
Hi, Bo.
Bro, Tom. Can I do like a 2-second vent to you really quick?
Yeah, sure.
Apparently I'm people's fucking complaint dumpster and I have a magic wand and I can solve everybody's problems. Okay, that's all. Apparently everybody thinks I'm their mommy and their best friend and I can solve all their problems, and when I don't, it's my fault. Everything is my fault, Tom. Yep, I'm the goddess of the universe and I can solve everybody's problems. And anything that changes in the city, it's my fault. Apparently, I'm Mother Earth, and I made it so that the mines only have coal. I'm Santa Claus, apparently. Did you know that?
Oh yeah, because you have.
I went with a bulldozer. I went with a bulldozer, and I just put a bunch of coal in the mines. It's all my fault. Everything's fine, Tom. Everything's fine. I'm totally fine. Then I have a friend that's upset because I didn't speak up enough for them at the council tank, which the council tank was literally a glorified Shark Tank bullshit, whatever, performative bullshit. I literally do so much standing up for people, and then it makes me want to be like, well, what have you done for me? If you're gonna bitch that I'm not apparently doing enough for you, what have you done for me? Where were you when I was in the hospital 4 or 5 times and haven't had people have any charges against them for half of the times I've been kidnapped or attempted to be murdered? Where were you then?
Can I be honest with you?
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't run a second term, right?
Nope.
Then why are you giving a shit about what people and their businesses really are doing? As long as the businesses are working to what they are.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Somebody complained to me that I didn't make sure that they were in the Ventures app working. And when I explained to them that is not my job. Well, but I asked you for help and you didn't do it. Why didn't you do it? Do you even care about me? I'm like, bro, that is not my job. I can check on it for you to see if it's working, but that is not my job. You're getting mad at me for something that, well, if you cared and if you really had my back, you would. And I'm like, bro, okay. If you want to displace your anger, if you want to displace your anger into me and make me your mommy that you cry to, sure.
You know, we talked about the news. It's taken me 2 weeks to just pivot, IT ticket in. IT are now looking at it. But generally, it's taken me 2 weeks to do it. And
right.
After going, and I didn't come to you and be like, I just was like,
exactly.
Do you really think about this? And you were like, no. I was like, okay.
Exactly. Thank you. That's literally it. Like, there are some things, yes, I can find out. But like the people that put in the motorcycle shops are upset that the car dealerships are selling motorcycles. I'm like, you can complain to me, but I literally was not the person who shipped the motorcycles to the car dealerships.
Then, no offense, make yourself a unique selling point. Under fucking cut 'em.
Well, so that's
a motorbike that is actually a motorbike quad.
And that's what I told them, and I'm in communication with the COC. I told them to send me bullet points of what they want or questions that they have, and I'll be in touch with the COC. But I don't have to do any of that. That is outside of my job description. I'm just helpful, and I'm doing too much. So yeah, people that only come to me to complain are gonna go down the list.
Vast Visuals got an actual business.
I mean, I know it makes sense if they want it like a studio and stuff.
No, they definitely got an actual... Basically, so that they could start their business and get cameras, we hired them on at Rat and Rat News so that they could...
Oh, they've had a business. Like, they've been in service for a long time.
And ever since I've hired them on, I've never been able to get my money out of the bank. So I'm wondering if it's because there's 2 positions.
I've heard some people have had issues with that, though.
Yeah. So hopefully they sold it a lot. But yeah.
Anyway, that's all. I'm fine, and I think the thing that pisses me off is people are like, you asked for this. I'm like, okay, but that is the most bullshit, shitty thing to say to a person is you asked for this. Because no, I didn't ask for people to be shitty to me. I'm trying to help people. And then those people are being shitty and talking down to me. What's going to make me want to help that person just because I'm a nice person? No, fuck you.
Yeah, but you know the funny thing is, when you stop being mayor, guarantee they were like...
None of them will ever come to me again. None of them will ever talk to me again. Half of those people will forget about me when I'm not mayor anymore.
Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny.
They also haven't met me when I'm angry. I wish you were still a lawyer because I have a huge fucking defamation case.
Well, I generally... I don't know what the future holds. I need to talk to Mitch about it. On it, because obviously I quit not because, you know, Talon was being like, clown, boo,
right.
Because he wasn't doing that. I quit because no one in that fucking DOJ understood what Talon was talking about.
Well,
and it pissed me off that people were like, so we can't wear this normal outfit into the courtroom?
They weren't.
When have we ever?
Right.
We've always turned up in a professional fucking manner.
Yeah.
Right? And there's always excuses why we have to go to the thing. Anyway, yeah.
TLDR without going into it because I'm waiting to speak to my lawyer, but somebody said complete actual lies about something that happened about me in the news, and it's a business owner.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know who it is.
Mm-hmm. And then...
Is it someone that you've got a great one of?
Is it what?
Is it someone that you've got a great one of?
A great... Oh. You're a pain in the ass.
Yeah, thank you.
So the parts... The only parts that actually upset me, because I could give a fuck. I love living rent-free in people's heads, and they have to continue to use me to actually make money because it proves that they're irrelevant. The parts that upset me were the lies that were said in the video about a business meeting that happened, because it was actually complete and utter exaggeration or lies that were untrue. That, you know, but when it comes down to it, when I really think about what's slander and what's liable and what's defamatory, I don't think that it actually has made a negative impression, because I don't think most people even watch the video. So I'm really not worried about it in that sense. It's more of somebody trying to say that I'm doing bad business practices as the mayor when I'm actually trying to help them and I'm trying to help the city. That's what upsets me. And the fact that they're a business owner and they're behaving this way in the press negatively about the people who give them their business license.
Yeah.
I don't know. That seems kind of not like a good idea to... But, like, I don't legally know where that stands, you know? I don't legally know, like... I don't give a fuck. Someone can talk shit about me, but at the same time, if you're talking in the press, essentially, I know I'm not their boss per se, but if you're talking negatively about someone in the press that grants you and keeps track of your good standing as a business, I don't think that's a very good idea legally. Like, taking the emotions out of it. Usually, most businesses would have like.
Why would you bite the hand that feeds you? You know?
Well, and usually most companies would have a contract that would say things like, you're not allowed to publicly, you know, defame or say bad things about blah blah blah. But my biggest issue was just the parts that were like a complete and utter lie, and the people that were part of it know it. But it is what it is. Like whatever.
So, the thing is, and your lawyer will tell you this as well, is as you are the mayor, you've got a heightened burden
of course
in defamation, right? And you have to prove it's malicious.
I mean, it's 100% malicious. The shit that she said is in that video is wild.
Yeah.
Like, and Chris, I mean, even the article, like, I understand that shit's clickbait, right? And I really don't give a shit about what Chris did. I'm not doing a case against him. I could give two fucks. Like, the title saying, is she running a mafia? Like, obviously I'm not running a mafia. Like, that's obviously a clickbait title. I'm not worried about it. Now, if he tried to go into details in the article claiming things that is, you know, corrupt or illegal, or like somebody tried to like start an investigation into me because of it, then that would become more of an issue to me. But
no, I get it.
My biggest issue is it's just about the taxes stuff, and that is something that we actually are working on and trying to make work. If it were to hinder my ability to do my job, that's when I would have an issue with it. But I think people are pressed for attention. I live rent free, and I have more important things to worry about.
So some of the things I would recommend is get people up on the stand that have read the article and are like, yeah, no, that mayor definitely doesn't work for us. You know what I mean? As much as you may be like, oh, I don't want to do that, that just helps build control. Defamation, I think there's only been one that has ever been won that since I've known about it, because everyone forgets the burdens that you have to meet for defamation.
Yeah, and defamation's difficult.
Hard.
And that's, but it's like the point is, unless it was something where like a court case ended up against me because of it, then I feel like it would be provable. But like I said, I don't think enough people even read that article. My problem was Chris was reposting the article with the old mayor account.
Oh my God.
Just acting as if he was me.
Oh my
but
God.
I mean,
did you ever screenshot that?
Of course I did, and I've already told CID about
it.
Of course I did.
Love that.
Of course I did.
Because that helps your civil case, right?
Oh, 100%.
They're intentionally.
Yeah, they're trying to.
It was public. Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta take this phone.
All right.
Hello.
Love you.
Love you, Tom. Bye. Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good. I'm just checking up on you. We hadn't talked in forever.
Yeah, just being a complaint dumpster. You know, I'm the person who people complain to, and you know how it goes.
Yeah. Hopefully it's nothing too unsolvable.
Yeah, some of it's frustrating because I feel like it's people who I used to spend time with or hang out with, and the issues that they're having, it feels like they only come to me when they need something. Like people who can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay, I'm not moving. Okay.
Hello? Okay. It's some people who I like have spent time with, or I considered, at least friends, not like best friends, but, good acquaintances, that they only complain to me when they need something. And it's something that obviously, you've been a DC before, you've been high up in positions, how it is. And when you're no longer in that position, you never really hear from those people again. And I think I'm just kind of struggling with that right now. So I appreciate you reaching out to me, because I was kind of feeling out on this hill a bit alone the past couple days, because
yeah, I know how it gets. Like I said, DC, right? A lot of people fell off from talking to me because I could no longer do them a favor.
Like, a person was complaining that I didn't speak them up enough about their business when they spoke up for me running for mayor. But I'm like, if we're going to compare apples to oranges, posting on L and getting up on the microphone once to speak out for me is not advocating for me. I appreciate it, but to expect me to do every single little step of the way for someone's business just so their business can get approved, and like, it's just, this business stuff has gotten exhausting, which is why I'm trying to have Ryan handle it. But then he just messed up a meeting that was supposed to happen, so now people are talking negatively about the council on L because he scheduled a meeting without telling us and didn't show up.
Oh, well.
So I got to deal with that, which, it's fine. It's typical stuff that just like when you
stuff.
Yeah. So besides that, we approved Junior for the other ranch,
which I'm very happy about. You can finally do stuff.
And then there is still somewhat of a meat crisis. We did I did a permit with the rangers to allow people to hunt more. And then I'm still trying to talk to COC and whoever I can about seeing if we can get the butcher to get some new equipment in for fish, so we can possibly get fish going too.
Yeah, the hunter stopped showing up for work because the restaurants are buying it for $30 per, and I can't match $1,500 an hour, especially for not selling the meat for that price. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because we were selling it for $18, and that was covering their employment wages, basically.
Yeah.
But now the restaurants are buying it for $30 a piece, and it's completely exploded the market, and we can't match that price, not reasonably, not unless they are actually producing that amount of
I think
quality.
They're just doing that because they need it. On a better note, though, we have a health inspector now, so I think that will help us crack down on some of the stuff going on at restaurants, and I plan on working on my goals today are redoing some SOPs restaurant-wise and business-wise, possibly getting some amendments in. And I'm deciding if I'm wanting to keep in, and I kind of wanted your opinion since you're obviously a ranch, on should I keep it in here or have it in here about the chain of things going from ranch to logistics to restaurants. Because I worry if I don't keep it in there, people are just going to start abusing the system again.
Okay, say it one more time.
So the requirement in the SOPs where restaurants have to go to through logistics or public farms. So keeping the chain in there, like keeping that chain active and a requirement. So like how you can't sell directly to restaurants.
I mean, we can sell directly. It's just that restaurants can't buy from us.
Well, it's keeping that chain intact or allowing it to be open, and then just kind of see what happens with the market. Because technically,
I know what's going to happen with the market. People are going to completely bypass logistics and they're going to close down.
And that's what I'm worried about. I don't want that to happen. So I hate requiring things, but I feel like if I don't require logistics to be a part of the chain, they're going to shut down.
Unless logistics rebrands as storage for them because they can only hold so much in a restaurant. Like
that kind of was supposed to be part of it. I thought it's kind of like a middleman storage that they order when they need it kind of thing. Like if the logistics had better freezers, like deep freezers, I think
our freezers actually don't work anymore. We just store it in the goods box now.
Okay.
I have them sorted out just because we have different orders, but like I don't have to refrigerate it. Keeps the same no matter where I put it.
Not to get off topic, but are you planning on going for a marijuana grow license, or you said you were planning on just subletting?
I was thinking subletting. Like that's what I just need what the licensing is figuring out, because I got people wanting to sublet from me, which I'm happy to do, but I just need to make sure that everything's gonna be good. It's not gonna be I'm not gonna grow it. You know.
So
what I mean?
I'm trying to figure out how the monitoring is going to go, but I think it's just going to be reliant on the rangers and the police to keep track of it, because we can only do so much with the legislation. I don't want to overcook it, but we also have to have an end goal ready, which we don't have ready yet. So I don't really want to do the legislation if I don't have dispensaries ready. Medical could technically be ready, but I don't want to do just one and the other and then have to amend it and go back. And so my main things I'm trying to figure out right now is the SOPs and business legislation and marijuana. Like, those are the two on my priority list right now. Because I have other members working on other stuff. There's a lot on our plates right now, and I'm actually delegating, and I'm very proud of myself, but it's hard to let go of the
number
of the
one
reins a
tool of
little bit.
leadership is Finch, is delegation. I used it a lot at the end of my days.
So I have House working on legislation for the chief of police because he wants there to be a vote for chief. I have Vito working on auditing the penal code and
House
stuff.
wants there to be a vote for chief, or the chief wants there to be a vote?
The chief. I have House working on it for the legislation for me.
I'm sure that's going to go great.
Yeah, he had about 7,000 words, about like 10 pages, and I had to tell him, House, this is literally just for an election. But that's longer than our freaking Constitution. So I had to tell him to rein it in. And then I have Vito working on auditing the penal code and working on that.
Someone slap that on my desk. I feel like you got to be fucking kidding me. Get out of my office.
I kind of did.
Got time for all that.
Oh, believe me, I did. And then I have Cora working on the taxation stuff. So. And that was all stuff I was working on my own at first, because either they weren't around or I needed to properly make sure they had the ability to work on that stuff. Because even the stuff with the chief, like, I have prior cop experience, so I understand what the chief is asking for. I just don't have time. The marijuana legislation and the stuff with the ranches and the SOPs is more important, is a top priority right now. But the chief also wants his shit done so he can have the election.
Yeah, because I think
he's stepping down.
Me stepping down kind of threw a wrench in his plans, because I think I was slated to inherit, but then I realized that, I'm actually really fucking jaded and I need to step away for a while.
Yeah. You want to hear? You want to hear?
Wrench in his plans.
You want to hear another funny thing that has to stay between you and me?
Let me walk away 1 sec. Sorry, I'm just overseeing a grow. We have some new farm hands. This is their first high quality grow.
Oh, fun.
So cute. It's a husband and wife.
Aw, that's fun.
Yeah. Okay, all right.
Okay.
I'm on the hay
So when the financial crisis happened and we were at $4 in our account, I had to figure out how to solve it. And that was prior administration. Now, part of it, a lot of people like to blame Chris, and I've actually stood up for him, because we didn't even get the freaking accounts until like over a month in. Like, we didn't even get the treasury until literally a month ago. And then Tarts was on his LOA because he had personal stuff going on. So a lot of the shit wasn't getting done, which technically should have fallen on Chris. So I figured out the tax act. But before that, when that strike happened, when the cops and rangers were striking.
You guys eat? Okay. I'm sorry. All right, go ahead. Sorry, I had to make...
That's okay. The cops and rangers and people were striking, complaining about where's their money going because their payroll wasn't getting paid. I talked with the deputy chief of police and the judge, Talon, and got them to give us money from the treasury so we could pay payroll. A person from LSPD yesterday asked for their money back with interest.
That's funny.
And I was like, so I at first I was like, I had a moment, but I was like, okay, so how do I handle this politician-y? So I call him, I'm like, hi, I learned that you would like your money back. Can I understand why? Because we got that money in a financial crisis and it's helping pay your payroll. So unless you would like to pay your own payroll, we're going to need to keep that money. And he's like, well, but I'm like, well, what do you need the money for? We want all-wheel drive in our cars. I was like, okay, so how about you write me up a proposal, you do an actual presentation, I don't know, maybe even take us on a drive, like show me why you need all-wheel drive in your cars and I'll consider it. He's like, oh, well, but I'm like, yeah. And on top of that, I actually have been working on trying to get you guys your fines into your account as well. Unless you would just like me to forward the payroll and you guys could be responsible for your payroll from now on. It felt pretty good, not gonna lie. And it was also
Oliver?
No, it was Lane.
Oh, that.
And he scares me, so it felt really good to kind of like, it went much better than I expected that conversation to go. I was because when Vito came to me about it, it was much more like they want their money back and they want it back with interest. And I'm like, bet. Let's have an actual conversation about how they're going to pay for their own payroll then. He not only wanted the 50K back, he wanted it back with 25K interest. I was like, in what world? In what, like this, we were in a financial crisis. It was a verbal agreement with Oliver and myself. They got me fucked up. But anyways.
That's so funny though.
It felt very much like the Smooth conversation as well that you were there for, where Smooth was complaining and bitching and I was like, well, what do you even need the poppy for? What are you growing it for? We can buy it. I'm like, yeah, and what do you need it for? Have you had conversations with the hospital? Have you figured out what your endpoint reasoning is? Well, no, but like we should be able. I'm like, okay, so go find something else to make money off of until we get the legislation finished. I feel like I just have to mom the situation.
Yeah, sometimes people just need, that's what I learned with PD.
Like guidance.
They just needed somebody just to spout a little bit of sense.
Mm-hmm. Because it's not that their frustration is not allowed. I just think it's displaced. And I think
it often gets displaced, yeah.
I think a lot of that comes at me because I'm the mayor and people think, like, people are mad at me about the mines land. I'm like, oh yeah, I went there with a bulldozer and put all the coal in the public mines. Yep, that's my fault. Then these motorcycle businesses are mad that that the dealerships are selling motorcycles. I'm like, yep, I went down to the docks and I shipped the motorcycles to the auto dealerships and told them to sell them before you were approved. That's my fault. Anyway, but yeah, I think honestly we're in a positive place though. Like our treasury, we're making money now.
That's good, actually. That's really good.
We were in a deficit. We were in a 100K a day deficit. And we are now positive.
What kicked in?
Yeah. So taxes. We got some more taxes figured out that we weren't receiving taxes for.
Okay. What was it?
Like the U-Tool and gas station or convenience stores.
Oh.
I don't think we're receiving it from like the actual gas yet, which I'm okay with that. Like, because we're actually in a positive now. So, the only other thing I kind of wanted to get worked out was to see if, because the fines that LSPD and them fine technically go to, I believe, like the state right now. So
yeah, we went to the treasury. We would only get the traffic citations.
Exactly.
Is the only fines that we get.
So I want to see if I can talk to the Senate to reroute that money to LSPD so they have a bit more of a budget, or reroute it to us and then we give the budget out. But as of right now, the last thing I'm trying to figure out is the Rangers are technically a separate entity and we have gotten no money from them yet and we're paying their payroll. So I'm figuring out how I have to put my foot down and tell them that either they can pay their payroll or we're going to need a percentage of what, because they're making bank off of their licensing.
Oh yeah, 1,000%. 200,000 from me every
from
3
just
months.
you,
They're
from
probably 200,000 Junior now.
Mm-hmm. And they do the fishing and hunting licenses too.
And the farming.
Yep. So, and I don't know if they get a cut from the seeds or not, but I think we might get the taxation on the seeds, but I think they get the payments from when people buy the seeds up there too. So they're making bank.
God, if I had a way to sell my seeds, it would be nice.
That would be cool. I mean, that would make sense because you're producing.
Well, I do have it avail. It's just that we just have so much overstock on seed, and it's all the high quality seeds too.
I mean, could you appoint someone to like make that their job to kind of sort that out and figure something out for you?
I mean, the answer would be just put it on the tail, but the problem is that the convenience, they go to the ranger station. They don't care if they're.
So you just have to build those relationships then.
Well, yeah, I have to probably put a sign at the
your little farmer's market. Well, what if I did a farmer's market and you could like sell at the farmer's market?
Maybe, I thought about hosting the farmer's market on property because we have that whole parking area in front of the barn that we could put a bunch of tents in.
You could make a little event out of it. Get someone to perform some music. Get a restaurant up there to have some food. Make a little.
We could just do it for the Harvest Festival then.
There you go. When's that again?
I want to say the 18th. I don't know.
Okay.
I got to touch base on some things.
Okay. I saw Tamsin the other day.
Yeah.
She's managing at All In Performance.
Yeah, as long as she's safe.
I saw her post after your bachelorette party, by the way. Did you see that?
She posted?
So the picture of our little sleepover thingy was posted, and then she posted, I see where I stand now.
I mean, Romano surprised me with Granny, and Granny hangs out with them all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And then they showed up at the casino.
Yeah, I mean, I asked Romano.
I talked to her the next day. I invited her to the sleepover on Saturday night.
Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to make sure you were okay with all that, because I know that's been hard.
I mean, she made the choice.
I know.
I don't understand. We talked at length multiple times. She could have literally done anything, and I would have backed her.
Vito texted me, "Where be you?" Oh my gosh, so many text messages. So many people want meetings. I need an assistant.
Yeah, that's why I pay for a paralegal.
I think we're getting offices though. There's another bonus. We're gonna get the Old Moon Cafe spot.
Okay.
So, all right. Well, Leah is here actually.
Speaking of offices, just reminded me. Oh my god.
What?
Can I have a law firm in the ranch?
I'd have somebody else run the law firm because you need to have at least 3 people to have a law firm.
3 people? Yeah, I just need to know what it's aimed at. It's just
Yeah, I just have someone else. You can be a part of a law firm, but I would say someone else would have to own it.
Okay.
But I mean, ultimately, I'm trying to do the best to have the council involved in as much as possible, so the council would also have a say in that. But I don't see an issue with it.
I think it's off to the side. Like it'd just be a way to organize, if anything.
Because I'm already dealing with people having issues with Ryan being a part of the council and staying a ranger, and House staying a doctor and being a part of the council, but it's not really my say. It's their boss's say, so. But, alrighty. Well, I'm going to go check out this office. But if you need anything else, you let me know. Hopefully we can get you some of your livestock soon. That would be super cool.
Yes, please.
I know you want your horses.
Give me some babies to take care of.
All right. Well, when the horse ride's in, I'll be there.
God, I'll go for a ride.
All right. Have a good day. I'll talk to you later.
You too. Bye-bye.
Knox said he's good with the legislation. I changed it up. He just wanted you to read it. But yeah, he's good with it.
Hank, I got a case for you. You want to do something civil?
And then the state, the state,
come on.
The state,
let's go.
the state election committee will have to be informed because of how they handle that.
It's still so long. Oh my god, it's still so long.
Yeah, but it just includes everything needed. He said it's good, so. Oh my god, why am I getting a phone call from Tinker? Hello, Tinker.
I mean, it's fine if the chief of police likes it, but Phoebe's the mayor, and she kind of... her opinion's kind of important here. Like, please tell me if it's just me, chat, but trying to play Phoebe, right? Oh, he did, 100%. Trying to play Phoebe here. When Phoebe says something, if you guys can pay attention, because see if it's just the way that I'm playing Phoebe, but it feels like whenever Phoebe says something, people fire back in disagreement, which it's okay to disagree, but it never feels like anybody hears what she says or acknowledges it, and they just think their thing is better or what they say is right.
Apparently she's not happy to see me, Vito.
Apparently.
What's wrong?
I said, Phoebe, look who it is. It's Sid.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Was there like something that happened or like...
He only comes around once in a blue moon.
Oh. You said it like it was like a proclamation of something. Listen, I've had people bitching at me for the last hour and 20 minutes, so I'm kind of just trying to like still wake up. And
I get it, don't worry. Oh, he's my buddy, and I miss him. And
Aw.
when he's not around, I miss him even more.
Well, I'm happy for you guys. I got a call from a dead person.
Which one? Colt?
No, he's not dead.
Oh. I heard a rumor that Colt died.
Yeah, well, you know how rumors go.
The most recent death report in the newspapers.
I love that the news already has a full write-up on the health inspector, and I haven't even been directly told by anyone except for House that there's a health inspector. It's hilarious to me. Communication's great.
Jack Regan is dead?
Yep.
Oh, and you just got a call from Jack Regan? That's crazy.
Like 15 hours ago.
That's wild.
It's just funny to me that the news has an article about the health inspector before the mayor even knows about anything to do with it. That's wild to me.
It's almost like I work at the
Well,
news.
look who wrote it. Of course they know.
And it's just crazy still to me that I haven't even been told about any of it, and there's this full article, so.
I already told you. What do you mean?
Not the information that's within here.
I told you there was information on there, and you're more than welcome to read it. He came by earlier to see you guys, but you guys weren't here. That's not my fault. If you guys wanted it by today, I put the announcement out.
Do you hear how House talks to Phoebe? Like, is it just me? Like, am I just being grumpy?
Pablo's a doctor now?
Pablo is a doctor, yeah.
I just think communication could be better in general between the council and the mayor. That's all I'm saying. And I think a lot of things today, are an example.
Yeah, I mean, I told you straight away as soon as I saw you that Neto is,
No, you told me that. I'm saying everything else.
What, everything else? The 4 deputies? Everything else is irrelevant. It's just the changing of the name of the department.
But it's not irrelevant to me, though. I'm saying I like to know about this stuff. That's all.
But that's just the same things that the health inspector department's always been. We changed the name, but their duties is the exact same.
Do you hear how he's so argumentative? Like, I'm not even... He's
just a new guy.
Why is he being so defensive and argumentative about it? I just would like to be acknowledged that I'm asking for communication. I don't need defensiveness and argumentativeness.
Okay.
I feel like anytime I just ask for something or say something, there's retorts or argument or defensiveness. I'm genuinely just asking for communication, that's all.
I know, I just saying I felt like I gave you adequate communication.
He still has to have the last word and say...
Hello?
Oh, there's that girl in the news. That Eloise. Did you see that?
Yeah, she's had... There's like a whole thing going on with it, but I have no idea. I stay out of it. I try to tell the doctors to stay out of it as well. Let PD handle it.
No, I just knew you knew about the situation, so I didn't know if you knew any more about it.
Well, obviously the guy, he was around earlier today as well. I called Buckshot, and the police didn't really do anything about it, and I just tried to find out if he actually has been charged for my stabbing, but I got nothing about it. So
Nico's gonna be calling you.
Okay. You got some gum stuck on your shoe. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
How's you?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad. Access question mark?
1 second. I'll chat with you after this, Wally, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, sorry, what's up?
I said access question mark.
What do you mean?
I'm looking at my account over here under Juan's Tacos. It says we have a bill from the city tax office.
That's your weekly taxes that just comes out from the state.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
When
I don't even know if we get that. That's always been a thing for restaurants.
Ah. That. Wait, weekly? Monthly?
Maybe monthly or weekly. I'll have to ask Leah, but that's the thing that I've been told by some of the people that has been inconsistent. So send me a screenshot of it and I'll find out, because there's different taxes that are coming out and I don't even know how much was it and when did you get that bill?
It's 2K. I'm guessing it August 4, 9:46 a.m. I'm guessing EST.
How much was it?
2,000.
How many hours ago was that?
Yeah, I'll send you a thing. What is that? 10. 6 hours ish.
Oh, you haven't paid it yet, though, I'm guessing.
Yeah, we haven't paid it yet.
Okay.
Well, I just saw it. I was, I wanted to make sure it wasn't some sort of scam or something.
Yeah, no, I think it's supposed to happen, but I don't even know if we get that money. I think that's like the state. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fair enough.
Let me double check with Leah, but I know other businesses have gotten that. It's supposed to have been happening, and it wasn't, so it should be corrected now, and that is like a weekly thing, I believe.
Gotcha. All right. Fair enough. Fair.
All right. I'm gonna talk to Leah though and double check because she knows a lot about this stuff. So I'll give you a call back.
Perfect. Thank you.
Alrighty. Bye. I have a quick question for Leah, and then we can chat.
Yeah, of course.
My birthday's August 24th.
Thank you, Bryson. Bye.
Really quick. You may or may not know this answer, or you may be able to direct me. The weekly tax bill for businesses, is that for their rent? Is that like a weekly? Because Nico just asked me from Juan's Tacos. It says city tax office bill.
So I receive a city tax. It's not the same as my tax on the property I rent. It's a different number.
It says property tax on his description after he paid it.
I don't receive it. I do not receive that.
He was more just making sure that it was legitimate, number one, which I told him I'm pretty sure it was, but I didn't know where it came from because we're not the ones that bill it.
I'm not the one who built it either.
Okay. So it's the state then, more than likely?
Probably.
Okay. Well, he just paid it, so I can look and see if we receive the money, but I don't think we do.
Yeah, you can see in your cash transactions.
Yep, we did not get that money. So that's just like a city tax bill.
I have 2K at my office as well.
Okay.
I have 2K at my office, 10K rent weekly, and then I have 10% of every unit I rent.
Fuck me.
It's a lot.
Girl, what the fuck? So much money.
Yeah, that's going on.
After I speak with Phoebe, can I talk to you?
Yeah, of course. What's up?
It's yeah, something that happened yesterday, and I really need to talk to you about it because I feel like out of everybody that's involved, I haven't talked to you, and I feel like I've known you for years, and I think
you're okay.
Honest. Are you hanging out here for a sec?
Yeah, I think I have like 30 more minutes.
Okay.
Alrighty, I asked my assistant, Leah, so I'll find out.
An assistant? Who's your assistant?
His name is Ledert.
Oh, that's...
Mm-hmm.
I love how you call it your...
No, he's my COC assistant. He's my COC. He calls himself my assistant, so... But yeah.
Mayor usually does have an assistant.
Well, I was thinking of getting an assistant for some things just so I can... But I mean, the council's been doing a great job. I've been delegating things.
Round news on new post. Round news. Go check it out. Round news. Go check it out.
Ow.
I'm
gonna get you.
Oh no! Run!
Ow! Ow! I'm gonna get you.
Oh, he's going down.
Got you.
Yeah. When he stopped, I'm like, he's going down.
All right. Anyway.
Yeah, I did it on purpose so she could stop chasing me and get back to your meeting.
Whatever, Tom Tom. Okay, we can have a meeting, Wally, if you'd like.
Yeah.
Do you want to go back in a room? Do you want to go in the gazebo? Yeah. I'm open to whatever.
I mean, wherever you feel the best, wherever.
It just depends how private of a conversation you're wanting to have.
I like the sound of water.
I like the gazebo.
I like the sound of the water.
Yeah, Cora and Phoebe have a different relationship, I think. The fountain's not as loud as me for other people. I think I'm just also like the sound of water. some of them are made.
Like
so.
for me, I love the sound of not like these kind of things. It's therapeutic almost
Yeah.
to me. Okay.
All right.
Dispensary. I've been to them. I've been in them. I've been smoking shit for throughout university. I love weed. I love the idea of weed. It's a kind of a passion for me. What do I need to do?
Money.
To make it. How much?
I'm still working on the figures. I'm getting the legislation finished, and I'm waiting for word from the hospital on what the licensing is going to cost. But there's going to be a licensing fee. There obviously would be rent because you would need to have a storefront in order to sell it because you need a POS system. We will be taxing. Sure. I'm not going to make the taxes super crazy, but it is a good way for us to make money that we can then use to give back to the city. Because my biggest thing right now is we just got out of a tax deficit. I was able to lower taxes. I would like to lower... Jesus Christ. I would like to lower them even more, possibly. And my hope is that with being able to add in marijuana legislation and marijuana, we will be making more off taxes. Therefore, we can lower taxes, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So
give me an estimate.
Did House just get kidnapped?
I don't know.
Okay. Because the thing is, when you start a restaurant or business in general, you're going to have the rent, the utilities, then you're going to have the licensing, then you're going to have to actually be able to decorate to an extent, right? So you're going to need to buy furniture and equipment and stuff like that. Because more than likely in the dispensary, you're going to be doing the manufacturing as well. So I don't know how that's going to go with what equipment is required for that or anything. And I think some of that is still being worked on. So
it's going to be like a work in progress.
Yes. So some of that is a work in progress. So I will not have anything. The thing that I can recommend to you is, I'm sure you have some relationships with business owners already.
Yes.
Find out what their startup costs were when they started their businesses. And you have an idea a little bit with Zest as well, right? So
yeah.
I would say it would probably be on par with, say, a restaurant. However, there's going to be the licensing fee on top of that.
If I'm willing to splurge 100K.
I would say 100K would be enough to start, but then you would want a cushion for your weeks after for rent and stuff. So I have no question that once it goes in, that you will make profit no matter what, because you would be selling marijuana, right? But you're also, you're not going to be able to, I don't know if your history, you're not going to be able to have felonies. And I
don't have a felony.
Okay, awesome. And then the people that work for you that are having any kind of touching or handling with it are going to have no felonies either. It's the only business besides ranches that I'm requiring it, just because of the connection to it being a classed drug.
Yes.
Then if we have any kind of distribution, people are wanting to know about poppy, but that is more than likely going to be a medical grade thing only. I don't believe that there is going to be any kind of reasoning for that to have any kind of regulation outside of medical.
Maybe a medical card? The hospital can
And the hospital can do it medically, yes, because they would be administering morphine and they would have prescriptions and they would have licensing for that. But as far as the dispensary, it would more than likely just be a weed dispensary. Somebody else was saying something about maybe you could work alongside the hospital and get some other things dispensed if maybe they get a cut or whatever. So like those are all things you can look into yourself to see if that would work for you or if it would work for the hospital. Because I genuinely think it'd be great to have, for whoever has dispensaries, to have a good relationship with the hospital as well. Because I'm wanting to make sure that EMS has the ability to make money as well. Because right now they have no source of income. They're doing free healthcare right now. And the EMS and hospital, like, they do a lot for us, and they're very underappreciated. So I want to make sure
I'm
they're
surprised we don't pay for hospital. Like,
that is something I'm thinking of trying to get. Yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking about getting in. But my list right now, when I tell you I'm having to delegate shit out, and it's very difficult for me because there's stuff I just want to do myself. But I don't have the time in a day to do. So
I can't imagine.
Like I have each council member working on separate stuff, and then I still have a laundry list of stuff that I'm doing. So. And then I have to check over the stuff that they do still. So it's a lot, but I'm excited. We're having forward progress. We're positive in the treasury. We've got business interviews going. We've got legislation going in. Still trying to solve this meat crisis and deal with that. We're getting some things fixed with logistics, which is awesome. We're getting some new utility companies in. We're looking for AUE restaurants and these dispensaries. So got our work cut out for us, but I think if we can get these going. So moving forward for you to kind of not sidetrack anymore, just get a good presentation together, you know, talk about your history, talk about your passion. If you have any like fun ideas on ways to make your presentation interesting and different, kind of like how I told Esmealy, like doing something that is a little outside the norm and you're not just putting something up on the whiteboard is always helpful because it keeps our attention. And even if you have maybe an idea for like a field trip that we could do, like if you have long-term down the line ideas of places you could be or ways if your business grows kind of thing.
Like as in a location?
Uh-huh. Because more than likely you're going to have to start at Southside Mall. Because I believe all of the Legion Square locations are taken.
Okay.
But in my opinion, sorry, I'm eating a Pop-Tart.
I hope you enjoy your Pop-Tart.
In my opinion, it's good to have long-term goals, kind of like reach and dream goals, because I personally like seeing what people's ideas are, where their head is at, and what they're passionate about.
Okay. I mean, when, you know, I've never done like, you know, a PowerPoint in the city, so is that something
a lot of people use Canva, or they use like a Google, I think there's like a Google Doc presentation thing you can do. And as long as you have a link, you can put the link up on the whiteboard.
Okay.
And you don't have to do that. You can also just send us a link to something as well, and we can pull it up on our phones if needed. But
all right.
You can also just do like a one sheet kind of presentation. Either use Canva or some kind of app on your phone to do like a bullet pointed list or something. It doesn't have to be overly fancy, just some form of presentation. Make sure if you have investors, if you've got money and stuff like that, you just say where it's coming from to show us you have people behind you. Because with these businesses, they cannot be a solo operation. I know you got like friends and stuff like that, right? So you got to make sure that you've got people that are backing you. So that was the thing I noticed the most with a lot of the restaurants was there were some people that only had 1 or 2 people behind them and they didn't have people hired yet, which I understand not wanting to, quote, hire people yet. But you need to have an idea of who would be working for you, especially with something like this, because they have to be non-felons. And we like to see that you've kind of planned and thought through it. Not that you just want a weed dispensary, but that you've got a plan, and that if we were to approve you for it, that you're ready to go.
If you know me, and if you actually know me, you'd know I'm not. If I'm serious about something,
yeah, of course,
I'm going to full sentence.
I'm telling you what the council is going to be looking for. These are things that I'm saying that even if I know, you need to make sure the council sees that and knows that too.
Yeah. Also, I'm not, you know, gang affiliated. I have not been gang affiliated ever since I flew in, and after the economy crash, I've been kind of solo grinding.
I would even use that you were a manager at Zest and you've had some experience working with businesses and stuff like that already too.
Yep. Also, Urpanatum.
There you go.
Yeah. Urpanatum was a super successful business that lasted for a very long time and only closed when kind of the economy got ruined, I guess.
There you go.
But then I need you to put your trust in me.
I'm sorry.
I need you to you're fine.
Proud of you. Proud of you. I love her. She's always so positive and fun and bubbly and makes me smile.
Yeah. Not many people around here are like that.
No, and I need that because I woke up today and got immediately barraged by about 10 people bitching and complaining like I'm their complaint dumpster. It's honestly getting exhausting, but it's fine. As long as I get some positives throughout the day. I know it's a part of the job, but I have people saying things like I asked for this, and it's honestly kind of frustrating because even if I did ask for this and I ran for mayor, it's still nice to get some appreciation and acknowledgement.
You do you know, you do the work you do. Some people will love, you know, it's always that way.
Of course.
It's that way with me. Okay.
And I definitely notice the people that are only talking to me and asking me when they need something, and people that are actually being there for me too.
Well, you know, this is actually probably the first time I talk to you about business.
I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about in general. Like, there's definitely orbiters and definitely people that only come around when they need something. So.
Well, yeah, I guess you're in a position of power where people now need to kiss your ass pretty much to get what they want.
I'm very perceptive to that too. So, especially when at the end of the day, I'm by myself driving around in my car, or things happen to me, and those people are nowhere to be seen.
Girl, where are you gonna find, like, when are you gonna find somebody to just lock down with and not be alone?
What, you mean like dating?
Like, find a husband, find a wife, find something.
I mean, my standards are pretty high because I've been lied to and cheated on and ghosted, and unfortunately I have an eye for gangbangers apparently, or people that are criminals, and you know, there's got to be I have no problem with people that do criminal things, but there has to be a separation when I'm the mayor. And people tell me shit all the time, like the shit I hear on a daily basis about shit people are doing. I don't really care, as long as people aren't getting hurt and people aren't getting,
the issue with
treated badly in front of me. I don't care, you know.
Everybody's got one out of two is gonna get hurt.
My thing is, I'm saying as long as I'm not in the car with somebody that's, say, kidnapping or hurting someone, I don't really care if people are doing other shit, because I'm not a cop. So.
But you're more important than that's your mayor of Los Santos, man. That shit is crazy, you know. I can't even imagine being in that kind of position.
It's a lot, but I feel like I'm doing the best I can, and I feel like I'm doing good, and that's the goal I set out to do, was get some legislation in, get the government treasury up, help people get their businesses approved, and make a positive difference, which I've already done in my first week. So to me, I've already had a positive impact, and whether people believe it or not or see it, that's fine. But I know I've done good. So
just from me, you know, from my perspective, you know, I see you doing your thing, and you know, I really did question about this dispensary thing and whether I should come talk to you, but I feel like, you know, it's
I'm always going to hear people out.
Make me happy I'm going to regret not asking you. I'm going to regret not asking you for this, because this
you don't know if you don't ask.
That I did not want to miss. Whether I fail or not, I want to try.
Yep. And I'm here to hear you out. So Ryan is our business person at large, and I do want him to be a part of, like, I don't require the entire council. Now, when it comes to dispensaries, I kind of want to do my best to have as much of the council involved as possible, because I think it's a very important business. And I'm wanting to have at least 2. At this moment, we have a person who has a smoke shop, but I don't know if they're going to be able to have a dispensary or not yet. So I'm looking to possibly have 2 dispensaries to start, because I want to make sure there's no monopoly on the weed business, you know?
Okay. I mean, I am very against having a monopoly. Competition is always, I feel, healthy
and important for everyone.
Important, yeah.
That is something that I will be more than likely having to legislate, that I'm not looking forward to, because people are going to think I'm the bad guy, but it benefits the city, and there's some things that, kind of like when a mom has to make a decision that's best for her children, that they at the time may not realize is good for them. I know there's going to be some decisions I have to make that are going to make people unhappy no matter what, and I think some antitrust.
I don't think I'll be unhappy if you reject me and my business.
Yeah, you've had people that are already calling me corrupt when their business gets denied, which is hilarious to me. I'm like, so I can't choose any business, or it makes me corrupt. Like, what?
Yeah. Especially when it's a tacky food place, you know, the tacky ideas. It's not something you want. You want something unique. You want something. You want your stamp on this.
Well, and people have to have a plan and be ready too. Like, we have to have a very high standard for some of these businesses, because now that I have been through an entire term of approving businesses, and I have a much better idea of what we really need to be looking for, and I've had a lot of really good conversations with the COC, and have a much better understanding of what the requirement, rent, utility, tax, etc. wise is, it's a lot easier to approve or deny these businesses, because I've seen what works and doesn't work now. When I first started, I had no fucking clue what I was doing. We were throwing spaghetti at a wall, you know?
Yeah.
So now that I have a better idea and I have my own knowledge of business and marketing and stuff, like, you know, you and I have talked about, it's unfortunately easy to see in a way sometimes if people will, like, if a person comes to a business meeting and they only have the minimum amount that is required on the app to start up their business and they don't tell me that they have any other capital, then I know that I'm gonna have to tell them to go back to the drawing board or save up more money, because I don't want to set these businesses up for failure by approving them, because that's what happened. We approved a bunch of these businesses, they didn't have the money, and then they complained to us that it's too hard. Yeah. But we are in the approval business. We are not in the teach you how to run business. That is up to the individual to make sure that they know how to run their business. And that's where I've seen the most complaints is people are like, well, you didn't tell us, or you didn't explain this, or you didn't blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay,
finding investors for this thing is going to be super easy. Yeah. I feel like everything is going to be super easy. I just need you to believe that I am going to put so much time and effort into perfecting this. It's just, you know, again with limits and shit. So I'm just trying to see what's the plan. But right now, I really had no idea. I
love that they went over there without me.
It's been on my mind
and couldn't wait. It's very frustrating. Well, I'm a bit frustrated because they went over to our new space that we're renting without me. So I'm going to go over there and explain to them again about how communication is nice. And hopefully that I don't get mansplained again.
I just, if you don't mind, there's, you know, that was business. I want to talk to you about something more personal.
Yeah, sure.
Me and Aqua are talking right now. You know, we're growing a thing together, like a relationship and shit. And when I see her being upset because of like maybe pressures and shit that I don't understand because she's a business owner, I feel like I want to do something to help. At the end of the day, it means to me a lot that she can be happy and not feel like she needs to wake up and be upset and frustrated and I don't know. I just feel like I want to help her. I don't know how to. And I don't know, like, if there is, let's say, beef or things I don't know. Number one, I don't want that to be conflicted with any business thing, because that's a totally separate thing. I know how to separate personal and professional shit. I
mean, she's the one that made the article, not me. I don't know if you've noticed, but I made no article. I haven't said anything publicly. I haven't even spoken with her since that day at Uwu. So anything that she has said or done is on her. I've literally not even had a conversation with her. So I don't know where a lot of this is coming from, personally even. So
I think it's the whole back tax thing.
Yeah, but that is not... The thing she needs to understand is everyone is getting taxed. Every business is getting taxed. It is not a punishment to tax someone. She is one of the most profitable people in the city, and she's upset about taxes. Like, that is not a me thing. I'm not attacking her. I'm not attacking any business. Any other mayor would be doing back taxes. Originally, when PDM started, they got back taxed hundreds of thousands of dollars. So she is not the only one. We've gone to every utility company. We've gone to every car dealership, and they've had to pay back taxes. I have actually lowered taxes. And I was doing what every other business has been being taxed. I could have done more. I could have done penalties if I really wanted to, but I'm not. There's a lot that I could do that I am not doing, including lawsuits, etc. I am focused on doing what I believe is best for the city and the majority of the city and the health of the city. In order for us to operate...
The thing is, I get your point of view. I do. Wallahi, I do. Is there any way that you know, things could be more peaceful or more...
I've literally done nothing negative. You were there for the conversation. I was not negative in that conversation. I was honest. I was straightforward. I said, no, I just need to know the numbers.
The tension there.
There was no tension. I felt like it was from her. I felt like she was maybe misunderstanding what I was saying, but I had no other issue with any other person that I've talked to with the taxes. No other business has given me any issues when I asked for back taxes. Were they a little bummed they had to pay it? Sure, but no one else gave me an issue. No one else had a problem. She's the only person that gave any resistance, but I didn't even say anything. I have no text with her. I've had no conversation with her since, except a bunch of text messages with her being upset with me when I didn't even say anything. So if she'd like to have an actual conversation, I'm always down for conversations. You know that. But she has yet to reach out to me in a capacity that isn't threatening me with legal action when I've done nothing wrong. It is very common for businesses to be taxed. That is a life thing. That is not a me trying to punish these businesses thing. That is a thing anybody is going through, no matter if I'm mayor or not. Other mayors would probably be even more strict, to be fair. If this were Chris in this position, he'd be back taxing the fuck out of people. So if people want to make me the bad guy, if people want to act like I'm this, like...
being the bad guy. For me, I'm in a position right now where you're my friend for years, and she's something I'm growing with right now. And I don't want to see this thing escalate more than it should. I want it to be over. She wants it to be over. You want it to be over. How it will be over, I don't know. I just want it to end. I want this. I need to stop her waking up like this.
I would like to stop waking up to the entire city thinking that I dumped coal into the mines and that I'm this tyrant or running a mafia out of the courthouse. But, you know, it is what it is. Unfortunately, public perception is always going to be a thing. And we can only control how we are as people. We can't control what other people think about us. So what I can say is I will continue doing what I know is best within my capabilities, what I can do. And I'm not perfect. I make mistakes, but I'm willing to be open and honest about those mistakes. But I don't believe, and unless someone would like to say or explain to me what I did that was misunderstood, that conversation, I pulled you both aside out of uwu. I was very kind. I was very patient. I calmly explained that I would like to have a face-to-face conversation about it. I could have immediately just sent a bill and said, this is what you're paying no matter what. But I gave a face-to-face conversation. I explained how the taxes work, that I'm doing a low percentage rate, that was what we were going to go for, that I just needed the information of what the profits were. And that was it. And she sent it to me, and then she rescinded it, and then she defamed me in the news. So I've literally done nothing. I've asked for a conversation. I've asked for information so that I could properly tax, and then I'm being made out to be this mafia leader. It's insane.
Is sending her a bill and that be the end of it an option?
I cannot send a bill. We do not have the ability to send a bill. So I can tell her an amount and then she can transfer it to the treasury. That was the original agreement. That was what I was asking for, was to see her numbers so that I could figure out what the 12% tax percent amount is on profits. She willingly sent me the information she sent. I wasn't even asking for a complete audit. We're going to audit all businesses no matter what at some point, because that's something that we have to do. And the reason I want to audit is so that I can lower taxes. Because if I, for instance, like with the car dealerships, right? They were able to explain to me that if we do like a 2%, 5%, whatever, that at the end of the profit, it actually means that it's more like a 15 or 25% profit. If a business can explain that stuff to me like that, then I can lower the tax percentage. Like if I have the understanding of the way that a person's book works, say her or whoever within the business was to tell me that if I'm to tax 12% on the profits, that would actually equal out to being a higher percentage, then I would... Hello.
Girl.
What's up?
You want me to come here?
I wanted to talk to Leah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. Can I set up a meeting between you and her? So that
I would actually prefer to talk to my lawyer first, just because of the way things have gone.
Okay, so if not you, is there somebody that you can send on your behalf that kind of understands everything so that you can talk to them?
No, I need to talk to my lawyer first.
Okay.
She chose to go to the news and did what she did, so I need to protect myself.
Okay. And that's super fair.
Yep.
But just know that I'm in the loop on this, and I
It's
want
fine.
it to end. Like I don't want it to end in a bad.
Listen, you've known me. The door was open, and she chose the actions and the text messages that she chose. So I'm going to protect myself in this situation, especially within my position. There's going to be people that come after me, and if they choose to come after me instead of having adult conversations about things, then that's their choice.
He's not gonna come after you.
Well, I mean, she already did with what she did.
Word-wise. I thought you meant physically, or
No.
no.
I'm talking about like literally defamation suit level shit that she did. So that's up to her. You know, she made her choice.
Whatever she said, but she said what she said. I'm not gonna.
I'm just gonna let you know. Feel free to watch the video, and you were there for that conversation, so you will know without me saying anything if what she said in that video was truthful or not. So
okay.
Try to put yourself in my shoes of the position that I'm in and watch that video and the things that she said. And you'll know that most of what was said in that video was not true. Now, if it really matters...
Chris, why would you align yourself with him either?
All of that aside, just try to put yourself in my shoes on what I should do, because genuinely most of it, I don't actually give a fuck about because I have so much other shit that I'm trying to help the city with. If I really wanted to do a multi-million-dollar defamation suit, I literally have a past as a cop, CID sergeant, and district attorney. I could literally end a business very easily if I wanted to. That is not what I want to do. I care about the health of the city, but people just need to be more careful and understand that I am always open to conversations. I am open to being an adult. But if people want to be petty or catty and poke the bear, they can fucking go ahead and try me. Because I will turn into what I need to turn into to defend myself. I know my shit, I know the law, and I have really fucking good lawyers. So if people continue to push and they continue to fuck with me, they're gonna fuck around and find out. And that's where I stand right now. So on the good end of it though, you were there, Wally. I offered a face-to-face, genuine, truthful, transparent conversation. So if there is an availability for a genuine, transparent, non-bullshit, non-catty, non-fucky conversation, I'm open to it, but that will be my last offer. Because I'm not gonna put up with this shit. I put up with enough on a daily basis of people upset with me with the most bullshittery of things. And I care. I'm a person that cares. I want this city to prosper. I have no self-interest and no self-investment in any of this shit. My interest is caring about people, and you can ask Leah. And you should know me enough at this point, just like you say I should know you. Yeah. You should know that I give a fuck. I was a cop for years and years and years with little to no appreciation or fuck given by people, because most people are self-motivated and selfish. That is the world, unfortunately.
And I'm pretty sure I got away from you a few times.
Either way, the point is, I care about the well-being of people. I believe that people can be better too. I believe I'm a person who's willing to keep bridges, but I also don't forget. And I know how to build walls that are needed in places so that people only get the access that they deserve. Because that wall was down before, but that wall is up now because someone chose to put that wall there. I didn't put that wall there. She did. That was her decision to do what she did. I'm not going to be the bad guy here. I'm not going to be guilted. I'm not going to be made to feel like I am some fucking dictator when Chris has done the shit that he's done. And I've already turned the city in a positive direction. I'm not going to let anybody make me feel bad for that. So if that's their narrative that they want to push because they are projecting or they're doing whatever, or they think that they deserve to make $2 million and pay no taxes, that's up to them. But I'm at the point where I'm really trying to make a difference in a positive way, and I'm not going to let anybody fuck with that.
Okay.
And if it makes me a target for being a good person, I'd rather be a good person and be fucked with than be a lying, cheating, deceiving person who goes behind back doors and makes deals with people to make other people that are good look bad. I'm not saying she did that. I'm talking about Chris, if you can't tell.
Yeah. I know.
I had his back through that entire administration.
Yeah,
and he chose to stab me the second I became...
Yeah, stabbing you was so uncalled for. I agree.
And then the shit he's continued to do to defame me and talk shit about me. But guess what? I'll stay living rent free.
Ask me for a job, Phoebe.
That's hilarious.
So what? He's on a villain arc or what?
I guess. I think he's on a trying to stay relevant arc. So good luck to
He
him.
called me. He goes, "Oh, Leah, now that I'm not the mayor, we don't talk."
Hi,
I
Sam.
talked to you before you were the mayor. Why would I talk to you after you're the mayor?
I would feel care or feel bad.
It's like a, you know, common denominator acquaintance kind of thing. You know, I've known him for many years. He's not a bad guy, but it's not.
He was really shitty to me towards the end. He was very, very shitty for all the things that I did for him and all the appointments I did and the hard work that I put in. For him to then stand at the courthouse last week and say, "Oh, I'm finally doing my job," is the biggest lie and slap in the face for all the work that I've done.
And rude like that, they just don't have any time, and they don't have any space in my orbit.
That's
Those
literally.
do not belong.
I was talking about orbiters about 10 minutes ago, Leah. Yep.
I am literally a person of like positivity and energy, and if people are just negative, I just walk away.
Did we not just talk about that, Wally? How nice it was that Lacey was
That
sweet
is
and
so
bubbly and
funny.
happy, and that's the kind of shit that I want to put out because as much as I'm standing here on business and getting a little, you know, the energy, I will match energy is kind of where I'm at. If people want my good, bubbly, happy, funny impression, silly goose side, then I better be getting that back from them. If people are only going to come to me and ask me for shit when it's good for them, it benefits them, and then are going to talk down about me behind my back, because best believe I find out about that shit. Just like other people have people out there, I pretty much know a lot of what's going on around the city. I have a lot of people that tell me things.
Same here.
So I know who to align myself with, and
Everybody talks.
That's the issue, is that everybody talks.
And a lot of shit is embellished or exaggerated, and then that comes down to there's three sides to every story. But with me, I will always admit that I'm not a perfect person. There are things that I forget. There are things that I get overwhelmed with because I have a lot on my plate. But beyond that, either lack of experience or forgetting are the only reasons that things are going to happen. They are not malicious. I do not do things to hurt people, ever.
I believe in a saying that says there's always, you know, three sides to a coin. Your side, my side, and the actual truth.
Yeah.
Because we all understand and interpret things differently. So,
yeah.
But what I can say is I'm not here to hurt people. I'm not here to ruin them. Even if somebody comes after me, I will stay and know my truth. And they can, if people want my side of a story, they can come talk to me. If people want an actual adult conversation, they can talk to me.
This is crazy. This is
At
so crazy.
The only thing I'm asking you, Phoebe, is please, at this time, let me at least
Why?
mediate.
It's none of your business, Wally.
I mean, he was there for the conversation, though, so he heard what happened, and he knows if he watches that article that the things that she said are a lie. So,
and you know, Aqua has kind of involved me, and at this point,
but the problem is you're defending her, but you were there.
And you also have romantic interest.
Yes.
Like, that is
That's what I told. That's what I
It's
told.
conflicted.
Phoebe,
He
that
did tell me.
Business was business, and personal. This is personal to me. You know, that's why.
Okay, well, you've also come to me personally as a friend and a person that knows you. So why are you so much on her side about things and not seeing my side of it?
Did I say I don't see your side of it?
You haven't really said anything positively about my side of things. You've been all about her side of things.
I'm just explaining to you how she thinks. You know, that's it. Like I said, I want this to end.
I could show you text messages where all I literally asked was, did the document get deleted? And then she sends me a bunch of accusations and legal mumbo jumbo, and then does that article. How else would you react as a person when you are in a position where you are the person who approves businesses, that makes sure businesses are running well, and all you are doing is trying to ask for taxes, and that person has chose to slander, defame, accuse, and threaten legal action when I've said nothing since that meeting to her, except for, did you delete the document? Exactly.
I feel pissed, yeah.
So I'm not pissed. I could give a fuck because I'm going to keep doing my job.
She has a job to do, and it's not even about Aqua. It's literally about making the state operate properly.
The taxes is not and that's where it is. Exactly. She's taking things personally that have nothing to do with. I have no problem with her. By the way, I'll give you some history because here's how transparent I am. She had a problem with me from day one when I did nothing. I went to the hospital during her meeting, her presentation, because I was literally going to pass out. And I ended up stuck in the hospital for a half an hour by myself. So Tarts left because he was concerned that I got kidnapped or something happened to me, because that was a common thing. And I found out that she talked shit about me and Tarts to Chris because we weren't there for her presentation and she felt slighted, instead of talking to us or finding out. So then I went to write it, because that's what I do. I went to K-Buns and saw her there and said, hey, by the way, like, I heard that there was a misunderstanding. I actually was in the hospital for almost an hour because I got hurt. I'm sorry I missed your meeting. I was bummed. I wanted to hear your presentation. So there's a lot of assumptions and feeling like she's taking personal attacks for things that are not at all what happened, and it would keep completely cleared up with an actual conversation. And I think I even noticed with the conversation we had at Ubu, she jumped out the second I said subpoena. I was not threatening a subpoena. I was saying what the process was. I was giving a face-to-face conversation to ask for profit numbers. That was it. I didn't need an entire document. I wasn't asking for anything. It was all verbal. I was just trying to say I wanted the information so that I could tax properly and we could move forward. And that was literally it. But she took it as a personal attack and as I am punishing her. Why is it her fault? I'm not saying it's her fault. It's not a punishment. Everybody is paying taxes. Every other company that has not paid taxes is being taxed. This is not a personal attack against her. So usually, hold on, one more. I'm almost done. Then if I go into my cop brain, if I go into my empath brain and my past CID brain, when somebody is defensive or upset, they are projecting.
Or they're hiding something.
Or they're hiding something. And I'm not trying to say that is happening, but that is the only thing that I can logically, not emotionally, logically think of in a situation. Why would she be so upset with me? What have I done? We've barely interacted. We've barely had any conversations. So for her to then do a news article defaming me, to send me these threatening text messages when I have not said anything to anyone. I've had none of these conversations with anyone but my counsel. I'm very good about NDA type shit. I'm very good about making sure that I'm careful who I talk to about things. And I actually, one thing I do is I purposely tell certain people things that they're the only ones that I tell, because then I find out who's fucking lying to me. So, yeah.
Why do you think I talked to you about this?
I don't know.
Like, because I want,
So you can go
because
back to
it's
her
two
and tell
sides
her?
to a story. Because I want to hear your side of the story.
I mean,
I've
I
heard her
appreciate it,
side.
and hopefully you understand that I am a transparent person and I have no reason to hide anything. I am
And
a
this is why I talk to you.
legal person
Because I
who
know you're
has,
gonna tell me.
and not that that means everything, because a person can be a criminal and do criminal things and still be a good person, but the reason why people are so pissed at me is because I'm not easily manipulated. I haven't done any crime and they can't find any dirt on me, so they have to make shit up and stir the pot to try and make me look bad because I haven't done anything bad.
Yeah, Randy did the same thing to me yesterday. He tried to make a bunch of stuff up. He tried to tell Aqua that I was going to overcharge her rents when I have nothing.
Leah would never do
Never
that.
done that.
She's
on
not going to
any
risk her business for that.
The thing is, I
it
also
actually
told Aqua,
wild.
I'm like, I don't think that's gonna happen because Leah's nice. Leah wouldn't do that.
We also have legislation and things that we have legislation that prevents that. So
I also don't abuse things. Like
I know
I
you
wouldn't be in the
don't,
position I have been in and have worked with real estate for how long?
And that goes down to the thing you said, Wally, about the difference between business and personal shit.
I wouldn't be
She doesn't
in
do that.
job. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right. Well, I'm going to go look at the new office because I'm excited to see it.
I need to head out. Yeah, I left it unlocked.
Okay.
Let's go, Wally.
Okay.
All right. Have a good day,
I
Wally.
have to head out. I literally am flying out in like literally 20 minutes.
That felt pretty good, chat. Not going to lie. Bye. See ya.
Maybe we'll talk more.
All right. That felt good, chat. Not going to lie. So a thing you guys also missed was Asmealy being upset with Phoebe last night because he said that she didn't get his thing approved on the Ventures app when he asked her for help, which is not a me thing. That is a dev side thing. And I'm fine. We've already talked about this. I'm fine having to take things on Phoebe's back that are not Phoebe's fault. But that is such a small thing on the totem pole of things, making sure that a business is shown in the Ventures app, because that business isn't even up and going yet. If he had like an event or something, or there was a reason that was needed to have that up on the Ventures app, sure. Are you okay?
Hello.
Do you need a ride?
Yeah, no. Yeah, because I don't have a ride. No, because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm just running.
Well, I can take you somewhere so you're not in the middle of the road.
Sure. It's a beautiful car.
Thank you. What's your name?
Hey, hi, I'm Cleo. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Phoebe.
Hi, Phoebe.
I'm the
Nice to
mayor.
meet you. Oh, you're the mayor. Oh my god, I'm so sorry you have to meet me like this. I'm an absolute riot.
No,
Oh
you
my
look
God,
great.
I'm
I
not
love
even
your
done my
your
hair.
outfit. I love your colors.
Oh my God, thank you so much. Your car is so much better.
Thank you. So what are you up to today? Did you just move here?
Well, I used to live here like a long time ago, and then
Okay.
like I went on vacay.
Okay.
See like family and shit, and then I'm like, you know what? I miss this place. I decided to come back, and then I stole a cop car.
What was glorious, Osha?
Took it up north, and then I'm back down in the city, just running around. You know.
All right. Well, awesome. Well, I'm gonna take you to the. Have you been to the Southside Mall yet?
I have. It's gorgeous.
Yeah. I need to get some food and drink. So
Hell yeah! There was nothing open when I went. I went down, and I'm like, oh my god!
I can call people and get a place open.
Oh yeah, of course you're the mayor. You're so fancy.
Oh, not that fancy. I just have connections. Oh, wait, I know that
Are you
person.
Phoebe? Did you used to be a cop?
I did.
Oh, we used to work together. Like many moons ago.
Oh, what's your full name?
Cleo Emmets.
Okay.
Like many moons ago.
Sorry, I'm pretty sure I just saw someone I know robbing that store.
Oh my god. Are you gonna get them pardoned?
No, I don't. I have one pardon and it's a misdemeanor. So there's really like, to me, unless somebody's just got stuck in a shit situation and they're trying for like an expungement or something, there's really to me no point for a pardon.
That's fair. That's fair.
But yeah, I used to be a cop, used to be CID, I've also been a district attorney, been a business owner, all that. And I was like, you know what? Let's do something different.
Are you enjoying being the mayor?
Parts of it. There's definitely parts that are difficult. Hold on, I think I'm gonna buy another garage spot because
fancy. I can imagine
There we
like parts of it can be fun, but
it's
I'd
the being the
imagine most of
complaint
it's
dumpster
stress.
for people and them expecting me to be their mom that solves all their problems when it is things outside of my. I mean, you've been a cop before, so you know it's not dissimilar to being like a higher up at the police department and people want you to fix their problems that they don't want to fix themselves or they don't ask. They just come straight to you. So I do like helping people though. So I'm okay with that part of it, right?
Better go let
That's
her know.
fair,
Like,
that's
yo, I would
fair.
not call you that.
How's it going?
What's up?
Look, One Tacos is
Going
open.
good. Yeah, thank you.
Hola.
Wow.
How's it going? How's it going?
You can get the Finch Fiesta. What do you mean? What the fuck?
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Another day.
You don't look
another dollar.
okay. You look pretty rough. You okay?
I've been shot.
Oh, you got shot?
Thank you. Yeah. It's gonna be on the
Oh my
news
god,
soon,
they
I'm
must
sure.
have fucking heard.
Who is
Your
this?
boyfriend.
No, I don't have a boyfriend.
Hi, I'm her
I just helped-
homo homie.
I just helped him.
You're like.
He was in the
you're
middle
one
of the
them
street and I
girls-
offered him a ride to bring him here so he could get some food and drink.
I'm the homeless homo homie, you know.
Some dudes like to be told what to do. They into that shit.
Okay, well,
I don't.
I don't know why people are so constantly obsessed that anytime I'm with a person of a different gender, thinking that there's something going on.
I'm just fucking with you.
I just literally though every time.
Okay, I'll stop because I think that.
I'll take it as a compliment. The fact that
Yeah,
someone
this one
saw me
did
and
it too.
thinks
This one
that
did it at the hospital.
I'm capable of being with a woman. I
Fuck that
love
guy.
it.
Fuck that guy.
Anyway.
Yeah, fuck you. How dare you profile her? Fuck you.
He's a clown. What else can you do?
You want a piece of me?
Anyway.
You want
No, thank you. I'm good.
Did you call me by the way? Did you need something?
I don't remember.
Hello?
I don't know. I don't remember.
The fact that
It was
millions of
like a
people
day or
say
two
hi to you
ago.
is just disgusting.
Oh yeah, I've been around in a couple days. I don't remember.
You got smoked by a cop. You didn't wake up for 2 days.
Well, if you guys need anything, let me know. If you guys need anything. Yep, I'm the mayor.
I think Randy needs something actually.
Okay.
I'm sure he does.
Have a good one.
2 tacos and 2 drinks or something like that?
You want to make it the tres tacos?
Yeah, that is not like.
It's a 3 and
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. It's great. And whatever the mayor lady is having, Phoebe.
You don't have to buy me anything.
I know I don't have to, but you gave me a ride. The least I can do is buy you a succulent meal, you know?
I was gonna get the government combo.
Let me do that real quick. Money, your dreads are going to that fucking hat.
Saw
too.
that together for you.
Thank you.
I know.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
But yeah, I just like giving people shit because they're constantly, anytime I'm with a man, they're like, oh, are you dating?
Honestly?
Just because I have a vagina and someone has a penis, even if it's another vagina, how do you know I'm not? I mean, I am actually bisexual, so it's funny that they only do it when I'm with a man, but not when I'm with a woman, you know?
Queen, I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but I used to get that all the time, no matter who I showed up with. Like
when you're a cop and you ride along with someone, and if they're the opposite gender, you immediately must be dating.
Okay.
See, but people, because I used to have a friend, Dan, we used to ride together all the time. People are like, oh, is that your boyfriend? I'm like, no, he has a wife and he's heterosexual.
Wait, Dan West?
Yeah, Dan West.
He's a judge now. He's great.
Easy?
Yep.
That's crazy.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was my trainer when I first started back in the department. He was one of my first FTOs.
Oh, that's crazy. I forget how long he's actually been around.
Mm-hmm.
But is he a good judge? Does he do a good job?
I think so. I really haven't got to see much of his work, but he's helpful and he's always kind. So that's all I can ask for, right?
And if you mess up,
I guess that's the most important thing, like helping the people, you know? That's why we got into the job of being cops in the first place, just to help people, you know? Fair enough, we might not be pursuing that job anymore. However, the love is still there.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I still use my skills as a prior detective and cop, and it comes in handy with what I do, so. Like knowing where people truly align and being able to, because we do a lot of business meetings for like business proposals for businesses and stuff.
Oh, yeah?
So knowing if people are bullshitting and covering a shit-covered sandwich in sprinkles, you know?
Oh, yeah, you're better at judgment and reading people, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's useful. Damn.
I used to do a lot of interrogations. And I was usually the good cop that would then spin it at the end and be like, listen, bitch, this is how it's actually going to go. And then they're not expecting it. It's super fun. I'm kind of in one of those moods today, too. I'm kind of in one of those fuck around and find out moods today, just because people have been poking the bear a bit, you know?
Oh, my God. Can I, like, do a secret ride along with you just to see what your day is like? Like, if you want me to shut up and sit in the back, I will.
I mean, you can hang out with me for a little bit if you want. I'm about to go check out the our new offices that we're getting.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm so down. I've got nothing better to do.
Yeah, I was told that we could use the government treasury pretty much for what we want within reason. And at the courthouse, we're constantly getting attacked. And I kind of want to see if I can get some either personal security or an assistant. And then we have the offices that we're getting in Legion so that we can have offices for actual meetings. So we're not just standing around the courthouse in circles talking.
Yeah, I've noticed that you guys like to stand out there quite a bit, huh?
Well, it's honestly to make myself available when I'm on duty so that people know that I'm around and if they have questions or need anything. But honestly, the wall's going to start to go up a bit because I think people are starting to have too much ease of access, and then I'm just getting kidnapped and not treated very well. So the walls are going up a little bit. Mm-hmm.
Bastards. See, I hate that. You give so much good until you stick your hand out, they took your fucking full elbow, you know?
Oh, there's a person who did a whole ass news article that was completely defamatory and fake to talk shit about me.
That's so shitty.
It's gonna be in this tray here. Do you want it packed or not?
I'm okay, thank you.
I'm gonna put it in the tray now for you. There you go.
How's your day going?
Thank you.
Mine? It's going good, Phoebe. How about your day?
Not too bad.
I'm sorry about the other day.
I'm just giving you shit. I'm just giving you shit. If I actually was upset by it, I would just not talk to you. That's my way of showing that I don't give a fuck about someone, is I just wouldn't talk to you. If I wasn't giving you shit, you know, that would be it. But it was funny to me.
Oh, okay.
This is funny to me.
Hello.
Hey, Phoebe. I do apologize for being a complete dick. You're an amazing person, and I'm glad you're giving Deadpan your take on what's happening with.
You can try and glaze me to get the article about me, but it's not gonna work. Okay, bye.
I'm gonna glaze you.
You can try glazing,
do
but
it.
I see right through it. So.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Okay.
No.
Do you know what I used to do?
You know what I used to do?
I don't care.
Yeah, I used to be a gigolo.
Did you hear me? I don't care.
I know you don't care. I'm
just kidding. I actually care. So you were a what?
A gigolo.
Oh, okay. So how'd that work out for you?
Not well, but you know.
Okay.
Here we are.
Well, you look like you're in a better place. You're a doctor now. You're working here at One Taco, so that's good.
Yeah, also Deadpan. So yeah, I'm doing good.
All right. Hell yeah.
I was never a gigolo, by the way.
Well, I used to be a lead of CID. I've been a sergeant in the police department, and I've been a district attorney.
Yeah, I can confirm the
CID.
first two.
I did a lot of interrogations. I'm really good at reading people. What was your question?
You're not the reason CID went under it, are you?
No, if anything, I was very open about my issues with CID.
Gotcha. Because I know they changed the MIB.
Yep. I mean, I think that was a mixture of things. I think people only have part of the picture. They had a lot put on their plates for a department that was small, and I know how that goes because I've led one before where you have to have people that are willing to do the investigations and do the work that is not as fun. And when you have a department that is full of people that mostly want to be out there on the chases, doing all that kind of stuff, it can be really difficult to have people that want to do the actual investigating. So being a person that did an entire RICO case almost on her own, it can be tough to find people willing to help with certain things. But there were some missteps as well, though, that I'm not going to publicly speak on, but I was open about my issues. Like how I was kidnapped and tortured and, you know, all sorts of things. So.
Oh my god, I remember that. Holy shit.
Yep, I do not give my permission for this to be on the record. You're actually required to say if you are taking things, or I will ethically shove you into the ground.
Oh.
Not in a way that you will like.
Oh. All right, well, okay, we got orders.
Okay, have a great day. Bye.
Welcome to One's Top.
Bye, have a great day.
They like me when I'm honey, but they won't like me when I'm not.
That was so exciting to watch.
So yeah, you got kind of a taste of both sides. Not everybody gets to see both sides of Phoebe.
I love it.
Usually it's the sweet side, but I think the sour side's a bit prominent today because of how my day started.
Hi, let me tell you, okay? So, with me at least, people appreciate this sweet side only because...
You want to see my other car?
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god, that is the most beautiful color I have ever seen.
It showed up on the floor like this.
No way.
Yep. It was meant to be.
Oh my god, it also has a boomerang on the back. That is beautiful.
Yeah, so I added the antenna and then I took the roof off, but the pink color, it showed up in this color on the floor. It's like, okay, I have to get this car now.
It was meant to be.
So the thing is, I've been having like kind of like circular conversations about this today, but the walls have gone up a bit because people have chosen to orbit only when it benefits them. And I am here to be the voice of the people and I am here to help people, but it comes to a point of if you only come to me when you need something and then you want to bitch at me about not doing things to your standard when there has been no standard from another end, then why should I help you?
Absolutely. Like, it's meant to go maybe not both ways.
But there still should be respect there. And when there's a lack of respect and a bitching and complaining that is beyond things that are out of my control, then it becomes are you just bitching to project and to put blame and put guilt, or do you actually care and hear what I'm doing to make things better?
Exactly. Like, people can't choose, you know, to be nice when it suits them. They either support you or they fucking don't.
And that's literally the thing I've wanted to say is like, do you support me or are you just here to bitch about things until you get what you want?
And what are you for, if you don't mind me asking?
Sorry, say that again.
What are you for? Like, well, what's your thing? What do you want to change in the government?
Well, I've already done a lot with the council and with others. We've corrected the deficit in the treasury. We were at a negative one. Oh my God.
Oh dear.
Literally. Hold on, I'm gonna call the Rangers.
It is so sad, that poor baby.
Hello?
Hi, there is a deer in the middle of the road on Elgin near Pillbox.
On the way.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, bye. Okay, the Rangers on their way. That's like the first time someone's answered the fucking phone when I've called the Ranger line.
Oh, that's crazy. I called 911 earlier. Nobody answered.
Yeah, one of our council members got stabbed at the courthouse yesterday and nobody showed up. We had to transport him ourselves and wait about 10 minutes before police even showed up so we could report it.
What the fuck? Why are we even paying taxes?
I mean, if I told you the shit that's happened to me and the shit that hasn't even been investigated, that CID shit goes deeper than I was willing to tell him since he's a news boy.
Yeah.
I was kidnapped, ransomed, tortured, blown up at a gas station, set on fire, and then later attacked at the hospital with no police or security there, no lockdown or anything, had a name carved into my leg, my hair chopped off, was beaten up and then re-stabbed and almost died, with no police even coming back to the hospital.
What the fuck?
Oh, uh-oh.
What's happened?
Do you still see the deer?
No, it's
okay.
gone.
I think it disintegrated into the earth. I think it decomposed. Yeah, nothing happened with that case, by the way. No charges happened. That happened weeks ago. And I had evidence.
That's fucked up.
And it's upsetting being a person who used to dedicate their life to something like that, to making sure that people got justice. And so I'm actually, you asked what I want to do. I'm hoping to put something in place for victim advocacy rights.
Okay, I like that.
If I can leave any kind of legacy and get any kind of program put together, any kind of funding or anything for victim advocacy and things like that, then I'll be happy.
Hello?
Hey, the deer decomposed.
Okay. Well, our work here is done.
All right, I appreciate you for answering.
Mm-hmm.
How's your day going?
Calling 77. Oh, great. You know, we're just having people lose their fucking minds over them committing crimes and us catching them.
Sounds about like a regular day.
Yep.
I have people losing their minds about things that aren't even things I have anything to do with. So, you know, it's a typical day.
Yep. Well, good luck with that.
All right. Have a good one.
Yep. Bye-bye.
My favorite one is the people that are upset about the mines.
Oh, what's happening with the mines?
So apparently, like, the public mines got so overmined that all that is left is coal.
Oh, shit.
And they think that I had something to do with that and that I colluded with a gang and people that are running one of the private mines. And I'm like, that's a stretch.
Oh, is that why you're wearing all this gold, Miss Maya Phoebe?
Gold? I'm not wearing gold. No. But no,
it's... people to get all the gold and keeping it for yourself.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know me. My $8,000 a week that I made for working over 40 hours a week. Yep.
Oh, my God.
I am making $12K now as the mayor, but I work close to 10-hour days and we made salary. So...
Jesus.
You're going to get to see our offices.
That's exciting. Are they done up or you guys?
Nope, it's empty. We get a fresh shell that we get to decorate.
I used to be a lawyer.
Oh, we need lawyers.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Here you go. So there's myself and 4 council members. Yep. I think if we have like a conference room or like a lobby area, and then obviously I would get an office because I'm the mayor. That's really the only thing I would ask for. I don't know if we have enough for each of them to have an office, but maybe they each get like desks and then I have an office.
Your office needs to be here. In this window here.
I don't know about my office being on that side because there's a business on that side that I don't really want.
I can hear you.
Don't really want to share a wall with them. So I mean, as well though, even over here, I don't really know that I want. I'd probably maybe like this wall. Maybe like this corner. Why can I not use my
Yeah, I
B
think
muscle
this is the
chat?
most private.
Yeah. And it doesn't have to be huge. Just having a little office would be nice. I love having an office and decorating.
I wish I could have decorated my office when I had the law firm with my partner Nathan. We had the offices, but we weren't allowed to decorate, which was so sad.
This is Vito. Vito me clear. I had to say your name like that. I couldn't help myself.
Cleo,
You said
nice
it
to meet you.
perfectly.
Cleo. How you doing, Cleo?
Yeah.
I found Cleo running in the middle of the street by Pillbox, and I'm like, you have really pretty colors on, and you need to not be running in the middle of the road. Let me give you a ride. And then we went to the Southside Mall, and now we're here. Cleo used to be a cop.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we used to work together many times ago.
And Vito used to be a judge.
Well, I still am a judge. just
Well, not currently.
off bench.
He's on an LOA because he is my president of the council.
Ooh.
Well, not my, but he is the president of the council.
Damn, I'm getting to meet all the important people today. This is great. Does that mean I'm like technically important because I'm hanging out with the important people?
I mean, as important as you feel, yeah.
Hell
we
yeah.
can make him
We're just-
more
we're just
important if we
people.
wanted, Phoebe.
Huh?
We can make him our assistant.
I would love to assist you in your daily things.
I mean, I'd have to get to know you a little better, but I mean, I have
any
been
day, all
considering an assistant.
Hell yeah. If you want me to drive you somewhere, do you want me to do your laundry? Are you messy? Because I love tidying.
I mean, I'm down for you tidying, tidying and keeping things nice in the office. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Taking notes and stuff for non-official. If there's stuff that is official mayoral business and stuff that needs to be private, it's one thing. But on a regular note basis, yeah, taking notes and stuff. Because right now Vito does that. I give Vito my honey-do list.
Happily, we'll do an NDA. I have done one before. I have made people sign NDAs. So,
okay,
you know,
I need just a second.
NDA.
If you guys want to chat, give me just a second. Sorry, I gotta pee, chat.
Oh, Mary's just on the way, just so you know.
Who?
What do you think about the space, Claire?
I think it's great. Honestly, the fact that it's this big, I was surprised how big it is, right? But so Mayor Phoebe was saying like the idea is having like a little foyer and a little meeting area and shit. And genuinely, like looking at this, I can see at least maybe 5 rooms.
5 rooms, I think, is too much, to be honest. But I think it would be great to have like a conference room on this end. Let the mayor have a large office, coming off the middle there, and then I take the window with a smaller office.
Connected to that business there.
Well, not connected, but next to it. But and then in the middle here, we can have like a main desk and like a bullpen for the other 3 counselors.
Oh my god, can I be the desk lady that sits here and that takes people's names and takes calls and is like, okay, I will forward you a message to Mayor Phoebe, or okay, I will forward you a message.
Municipal offices, please hold.
Exactly, I can be like this sassy Australian lady who's like, hello, what's the reason for your call?
The best thing is that you'll never actually be sending them to anyone. You'll just say, please hold and hang up.
It's even better. It's like, okay, please hold. Beep, beep, beep. I can so do that.
Mary Poppins down here. She's a very prolific house designer, and she said this place has so much potential.
Oh, it so does. I love the fact that it's not square or rectangular.
It's kind of like a broken diamond.
Are you going to finish that croissant?
Yeah, it definitely does. And it has a corner door, which is just lovely.
And it's
You get
also
so much
not
of a view from this room.
what's it called? It's not a copy and paste. What's it called? When something is literally copy and paste, like left and right is the same. What's that
Asymmetrical.
called?
It's asymmetrical.
That's it. It's
symmetrical.
yeah, it's not symmetrical, which I love. I hate when things need to be like symmetrical. Sometimes, like asymmetrical is beautiful.
Like I don't get why they wouldn't have a window here, but I love that they don't, because really, do we have to see this?
Hooray!
I'm
useful. Especially that there's trash right there. You'd be looking directly at the trash.
Yeah.
Should be nasty. You don't want to look at that. You want to park
Like
your car there.
I think you know, just standing at the door, this is the best view in the whole city.
I love it.
View of the park. You got the towers in the back.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can look at Lou whenever you want, because I bet cops are gonna be coming down here past here all the time.
Oh, for sure, you're gonna see some crazy shit going up and down here. Imagine you just got like the next few floors, like the same size, but it would go like up maybe a few floors, however tall this building is, and you'd have like the main office at the top floor, and the view would be incredible.
Oh, I think this place has enormous potential.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I was talking with Mary. She kind of gives me a conference room, 2 offices, maybe a little tea room for us to have breaks in.
And a bathroom. Gotta have a bathroom.
Nah, maybe not.
At least like one of those small ones, you know, where it's just a walk in and it's one toilet, like one person.
Private bathroom for the mayor.
Yeah, like an ensuite.
You know what we can do now for the office walls? We can actually do glass walls now.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like there will be different rooms, but you'll be able to see the entire office space.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going
to finish that croissant? So we can reutilize the entire space.
Yeah, literally. Oh my god, can you get like the glass walls, right? But put blinds on them so you can close and open the blinds whenever you want privacy or not?
We can't do that yet, no.
I
was thinking about that, but no, we can't do that.
That'd be cool.
Well, that would be stupendous.
Yeah. I like the privacy glass where you flip the switch and the glass opens.
Yeah. If it becomes frosted, yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah. And that's interesting.
I think the PD has that, but we don't.
Oh, but it means it's possible.
I'm gonna call Mary and bring her over here.
Miss Poppins?
Do you remember her?
No.
Once you hear her voice, you probably will. She need to pick up.
How do I share my contact with you?
Oh, I have to have my phone up too.
Alright.
We tap phones. Go to your card and
okay,
turn on
gotcha.
people nearby.
Okay.
And there's mine.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Cancel President Vito Giordano.
Giordano.
Oh, Giordano. My apologies.
Yeah, but I think, you know, having this area be a conference room would be perfect. And, you know, a small conference room that covers almost this whole wall.
Mm-hmm.
And then she can have a connecting door that covers this main middle area. And then my office will be against the window because, you know, less important.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Like it going around in this middle area being like the foyer.
Yeah, like I was thinking less foyer and more bullpen, like office bullpen for the other 3 counselors, so they all have a desk,
yeah.
but they don't have an
Okay.
office.
Yeah. And maybe like the office lady could sit here on entrance. So like the foyer.
Yeah, like
is
like
here.
right in front here, or on either
Yeah.
side, we could have you would have like a long desk.
And then everybody else is there. Oh, that's cool. I can so see that. I see the vision.
But I think that back wall is perfect to have a desk right in front of, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like imagine here. Imagine a desk right in front of me here.
You know, that's badass. Like, if you were to walk in... Oh my god, that's just pure aura.
Right,
Yep.
you know, straight back from the front door, you see the mayor in all their glory sitting at their desk.
Yeah, well, there needs to be like a big fuck off padding on that wall or something.
Yeah, I hope we can get some sort of soundproofing. I know there's a business right next door to us here.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, imagine, you know that painting?
Oh, yeah.
And it's like the guy...
Love, hello, Zoe. I was Oh, you just got here. Hell yeah. Hello. Yes, it's my birthday month. It's not as big of a year as last year was. Last year I turned 40. I'm turning 41 this year, so not quite as big of a milestone. But you know what? We in it now. We in our 40s. We here. We live in here.
Oh my god, imagine.
I love that you have everything already planned out without even hearing anybody else's opinions, you know?
Oh no, we're just
I'm just giving you shit. I'm just giving you shit.
This place has so much potential.
I do love Waterfall though.
No, but can I give you my vision, and then we can see how yours.
I mean, I already heard it.
There's a contrast. Yeah, just the loose concept is.
I think one office for me, and then open area desks for you guys, and then conference room, and then little entrance lobby.
Why wouldn't the city council president also get an office?
Why would the city council president get an office and not the rest of the council?
Because I do also have business that I have conducted.
Do they not have business they need to conduct?
Yeah, but
You guys can use the conference room or your desks.
Yeah, but technically I'm the middle manager. You're the top manager.
I don't think there's enough room for 2 offices, a conference room, and a bullpen, as you're calling it. We get a designer in here and see if they can map it out. But if you would like to talk to the council about you getting an office and them not getting an office, that's on you.
No, you're gonna get an office for sure. But
I said
even them. Oh, them.
You can talk to them about you getting an office and not them. I think it would be fair to have an office for me and a small one. I don't need a big one. And then a conference room, and then an area where you all get desks, and then an entrance little lobby area.
Mm-hmm.
If it were a bigger space, I'd be down to have everybody having their own office. If we can find a way with a person, I mean, because the thing is, we could get a person in here that is really good at layouts and design and could show us, like, if someone can draw it up.
I can show you when Mary's ready. I can actually show you the LS real estate office. Smaller space than this.
I've
They
been
have
there.
2 offices in this.
I've seen all the places.
Waiting space.
They have a bigger office there, I'm pretty sure. And this is also a different shape. But I'm open to it. I'm open to seeing it. It's easier for me to see something than just to talk about it.
I can see the concept though without boxing this in too much.
Yep. Hi, chat.
You have to remember, I didn't do a lot of interior decorating, but I did do a lot of layout planning with Boblo's not Boblo, Ray's assistant 3 years ago.
Yeah, I decorated. I had my own office back at PD. It was really nice. I like the decorating. I just don't like the wall, the siding and layout type thing.
That's what I like to do is the layout planning. I'm not very good at decorating, but I know how to form a good space out of.
How we doing, chat? I've been making it super awkward and putting them in their place today, love. House and DeVito were pissing Phoebe off today.
Because right where Claire is standing right there.
Mm-hmm.
From to the two walls, I think that would be a proper
Hi,
size
Talib.
office for you. Nice big office. You can either have your desk on this wall or the back wall. And then we could have either the conference room here or on the far wall. And whoever wants that corner office can have the corner.
I think it's more important to have a conference room for all of us that is a good space than to have individual offices. Because this is not a big enough space to have too many individual offices.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the stuff that we do is as a group anyways. So, but I think the mayor kind of deserves an office.
Mm-hmm.
Not to say that the president doesn't, but you can always run again and go for mayor next term.
Mine would the council president office would be an open use office, but it would have the council president's name on the door. You know.
I don't think it seems like you just want your name on a door. If I'm fair, we could literally just put like our names on the front, if that's something that you're wanting. I just want to utilize the space to the best of its needs, and I just worry that only allowing the council president to have an office and not the others would cause issues. If they're fine with it, I don't care. But you can discuss that with the council.
I'm sure House and Core would, but you know Ryan.
I don't actually. Are you assuming that he's going to have a problem with it?
Not assuming, just.
Am I sensing tension? Am I sensing tension, Vito, between you and Ryan?
I just don't. It's not
Poor
that I don't
Vito.
like him, I just don't like how the way he's been doing things.
Oh, okay. Do I need to do like a little mediation between the two of you?
No.
It sounds fun. I would love to get like a little couch. I'm picturing over here a little couch, and then I have like my big recliner, and then I have you two sit on the couch, and I say, "How does that make you feel, Vito?"
Don't use that voice on me. I will leave.
How does that make you feel?
I'm leaving.
Also, earlier, I really was not trying to be snappy, but to wake up and immediately have 10 people jumping down my throat about shit, it got me started in a mood today. And when I'm being accused of shit or questioned about shit or complained about shit, and when I try to say something and everything that I say, someone has a defense to or a retort or like...
Yeah, I feel you.
I think it's very important in conversation to acknowledge what the other person says before having to have the last word or voice, because we all want heard, right? And I have my moments. I get excitable. I sometimes talk a lot, and I can be a yapper. But when all I'm asking for is communication, and I get an immediate, well, I was just blah, 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 like, okay, I don't need that. You don't need to defend yourself to me. When I'm saying I just want communication, that's it. Like, you know, that last time I got upset when I didn't know about the DOJ meeting. I just want communication. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm not yelling. Communication is very important to me, and it is the biggest reason why shit falls down.
I will take the fault on that because I knew about it, but I didn't want to rush you out of talking to people or.
But you assumed
another meeting
and didn't communicate. That's where I have the issue.
Well, I'm still kind of. I'll be honest with you. I still kind of walk on eggshells around you because I'm not sure when I say something if it's going to be something that's going to be helpful.
Why are you walking on eggshells? I would prefer you to be transparent and just tell me things than be afraid to talk to me.
I also don't want to interrupt, too.
Okay, but there was no point where there was constant conversation. There's plenty of ways to interject into a conversation. Say, hey, by the way, I just want to say really quick, just so you know, there is a DOJ meeting happening if you're interested. And then I have the opportunity to make the decision if I felt like that was a priority or not. But I wasn't even given the ability to decide if I wanted to go because I wasn't informed. And then when I mentioned that I was bummed that I wasn't informed, it felt like there was excuses made instead of accountability and a, sorry, I'll make sure I do it next time.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I took fault for it.
Eventually.
I won't do it next time.
At first, you were very defensive and very, well, you don't need to be defensive to me. Just be honest. I'd rather be honest and have conversations about something than jump in circles. You don't need to defend yourself. I'm not mad at you. I'm not your mom. I'm not even your boss. I genuinely just want communication. Anyway, had a great conversation with Wally about, whispering now, about Aqua. So, told him I'm always open for adult conversations and not texting back and forth and threatening people and going in the news and defaming someone. Again, people want to have conversations, have a conversation. Are you good, Vito?
Yeah.
I feel like you have something to say. Please say it.
You frighten me sometimes.
I scare you?
No, not scared. Just frightened.
Why? Because I put a mirror. I put a mirror up to your face and you don't like it?
No, you're a bit imposing sometimes.
Imposing. Give me an example.
It's hard to explain, but sometimes there's just times when I just, like I said, walk on eggshells. I don't know what I can say to you and how I can say it to you, and what you respond with doesn't really help. We ran on basically the same platform, and I feel like I'm being swept under the rug.
How do you feel? How do you feel like you're being swept under the rug?
I think the best way to put it is that I'm just feeling more like a yes man than an active part of this this council and term.
Why? What do you or what would you like to be done differently that you feel like?
Not differently, just I'd like to have more of a say. I'd like
In
my
what?
voice to be heard about certain subjects.
I literally have a council vote on everything. I've involved you guys in every way, have I not? What have you not felt involved in?
Like, you told me to work in marijuana legislation, and then the next day you're like, oh, I have it almost half it written up.
Well, the marijuana legislation thing is a collaborative effort. I never said you can't work on it. If that is something that you want to be a thing that you do, that's fine. But the marijuana legislation was something I was already working on prior to this term.
Mm-hmm.
So
all I'm saying is that, when you have things up for legislation, I would like to take a look at them and, have
I literally give every piece of legislation that is worked on for you guys to look over before I even put it up for vote. There's no piece of legislation that I have put up that has not been put up for vote. And you've even put 2 of the pieces of legislation up that we voted on. So
yeah, I was talking more about the drafting, not about the final product.
You literally put 2 things up for draft. You've put up just as many things for legislation as I have.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm genuinely trying to understand what more is it that you want to do. If you look at the Constitution and what a council president is in charge of, that is the things that you should be doing. So if there's things that you want to do those things. Or ask.
Like I tried to bring something up to you yesterday, and you were just too busy to.
What was that?
acknowledge it. Because we had COC around, I wanted to bring up the idea of bringing back the economic boost.
When did you try to bring it up?
I couldn't get a word in edgewise.
When?
You continue. When south side.
We literally stood there for 10 minutes with nothing being said, and you didn't even say a word about it.
Because I give up too quickly.
Okay, so maybe a little bit of this is projecting because you're afraid to communicate. I'll take some accountability for some stuff. I am very busy and I have a lot on my plate, but if there's things that you'd like to take on and things that you'd like to do, I mean, I delegated you with the audit. That is something I genuinely wanted to do that I'm good at because I'm a prior cop, but that's a pretty big job I delegated you with. And if it's not something you want to do, I can give you something else to do, but you're asking for being able to do stuff, and I've given you stuff to do. So
You know how when we had that meeting with Tarts, you said the best thing I could say to you is, how can I help? Right?
Yes.
I think the best thing after what I do with the how can I help today kind of thing, you can say, is there anything you'd like to talk about to me, so I can voice my opinions.
You can voice your opinion without me saying, is there anything you need to say, though? I shouldn't have to handhold you.
I know, but
you're an adult. You can bring up problems to me if you need them. I shouldn't have to handhold you.
I understand, but a prompt makes you seem more friendly, you know?
Makes me seem more friendly. Are you saying I'm not friendly?
I'm not saying you're not friendly. I'm just saying sometimes you can be a very imposing kind of figure. I mean, you will wear those 9-inch heels, and sometimes I do look up to you. Sometimes it looks like you're looking down at me, you know? I just want to be, a forward, if not equal part of this this council, and I just feel like I'm being kind of in the corner.
What has made you feel in the corner or not know? Like, what is it that you would like to be known for? What is it that you feel would make it different?
Just more, like you said, communication, and with my issues that I have. Everyone has their own issues. I just feel like, since technically you are my quote unquote boss, but you're not my boss, just a little, appreciative communication would be nice.
Can you give me an example? Because I don't know what that means.
Like a good job every once in a while, or just say, like I said, just how are you feeling right now? Do you have anything you want to bring up?
Okay, I mean, I can try doing that, but you also need to have the balls to speak up and not blame it on me.
I will not. That's why I wanted to talk about this piece. I wanted to get this in the air.
Okay, but I'm asking because I could tell there was a tension and you weren't saying anything, so I should not have had to ask because I'm asking for communication. And it feels like you're throwing the blame on me and not taking any accountability for any of this.
I'm trying to, but it's hard to. From a mental standpoint, it's not that I am not taking any responsibility. It's just that I have conditions, and sometimes it muddles my brain a little bit.
Okay, so there's some accountability instead of blaming it on me for being imposing. If you have a fear and the walking on eggshells is because of any kind of social thing, or if I am being imposing, it can be both sides, but make sure that you're not just putting it all on me, because a lot of things that happen in this city are constantly put on my shoulders. So it'd be nice for you to take some of that weight too then, if we're really going to go ball for ball here. Because a lot of this weight is blamed on me and taken on my shoulders. And
I want to be your confidant and, your friend, but as it's going right now, it just seems like you're trying to take all the weight and you're not.
I've delegated things for sure. So I don't. If there are things that I can understand or know that you would like to handle or do, then you can also take it upon yourself and do them. I don't have to delegate things to you. You are your own person. You are an adult. If there are responsibilities and things that you say, you can say, Phoebe, I would like to do this. How can I help? And if I don't say something that is something that you feel like you can do, you can speak up and say, well, here, I've noticed that this needs done. I literally have put lists of things that need done in our group text. Not one person has stepped out and said, I'll take care of that. I've literally put paragraphs in our group text of things that we need to focus on. It's not my job to delegate everything out like I'm the boss. People can very much take things upon themselves and do it and be proactive. I'm not here to be a dictator or point out. I'm not the captain. I'm not the chief of police. I'm the mayor. So I'm going to do what I need to do as the mayor that I think needs done. And I'll ask for help here and there. And I've even delegated some things out. But you guys can also step up to the plate because Chris didn't tell me to do shit or ask me to do shit. I just did it because it needed done. And if there was things I wanted to be a part of, I asked. And he actually gave me shit for wanting to be a part of everything. I was constantly asking to do things, and I just kind of took shit upon myself and made sure it was done. But I will, if I can, I will do a better job at making sure. I feel like I'm good at saying good job and things like that. But if you feel like I haven't been, I'll try to focus on that more.
Yeah, it's just I want to feel like I have more input, And
in what though?
In anything. It's just right now I feel like I'm being guided to what to do, but
I mean, I literally just said you can be proactive and do things too. If you think there's legislation that needs pushed forth, if you think there's something that needs done, instead of asking me, do it and then show me. If you want to do this antitrust thing, if you want to do because I'm pretty sure there's price fixing going on. If you want to do something with the antitrust, price fixing, that kind of shit, write the legislation up. Do it.
Yeah. Because I think it was actually Bryson who brought it to me, so he could probably work with me on that.
I'd rather you... you can take advice from him. You can.
I'm good at the language, but not at putting it together.
So you want more responsibility, but you don't want to do what I just offered you to do.
I like collaborative efforts, though. So, working with someone actually helps me learn.
Chat, am I missing something here?
That's why I want to work with Bryson. I will, figure out the language, but I want him to help me put it into words, on a page. Because I'm not very good at the writing of the legislation, just what should be put into the legislation. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. He's just not a part of council. So not that we can't take advice from others, but maybe you could collaborate with people within the council first.
Well, I think Casper wrote a pretty good one, but he's not.
I'm just confused because then you also complained about the marijuana legislation and said that you wanted to do it, but then I did it, so then you were upset. Why didn't you ask to collaborate on it then and work together if that's what you're wanting to do?
That's what the first thing I said when we had started this discussion. Is I want to be part of the review process before you
which
bring
you
it
are.
To a vote.
You are going to be, no matter what. I've done that with every piece of legislation.
No, what I mean is I want you to give me access to your draft. I wanted to see what you've been writing, and I want to be able to read it over before you actually bring it up for council vote.
I will. I have done it with every piece. I just have it on my notepad right now, not ready to put in a draft yet because I'm waiting for the pricing from the doctors. And we've talked, the meeting we had in the office and then the meeting we had with the Rangers and stuff. It's all the same information. We've all had meetings about this. Hi, Phantom. Every piece of legislation, there has been a conversation before it's been put in there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, because I know some people don't use in-city utilization sometimes, so I was wondering if you had anything out of city, I would want to access that. But if you don't have anything out of city, and it's all in city.
I'm not giving you access to my notepad that I'm writing things in. I guess I don't understand what you're asking for. Because when I have something ready that I feel confident in, I'm going to put it into a draft. And then you guys have the ability to look over it. Tell me if you have any additions or changes or ideas or things that you want, which is what we've done up to this point. And then even just kind of like what we were just doing with House and the Chief of Police, where House drafted something up. I was going to help. I was going to look over it, but I went ahead and I'm just going to let him do it. He wanted to do it, so I'm just going to let him do it. The hard part about that is I used to be a cop, so I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of what to do for that kind of situation, but House wanted to do it. He didn't seem to take the constructive criticism very well when I told him that we didn't need a 7-page thing for literally a vote for chief.
That was a slog of a read.
It's too much. Like and then Fox and other people jumping into those conversations like that. Those we just need to go behind doors for those conversations because we're already criticized enough as it is. But when it comes to that kind of shit, it is very simple. He literally wants the thing in the legislation of who is being voted for, what the term is, what the subset is of if they are gone, and that's about it. Like that thing that House wrote up was way too long. And when I said, hey, like we don't need that much, that's too much, he just argued and had a response. We're on the same team here. We can disagree and we don't have to be on the same page. We can have difference of opinion, but everything I say, I feel like people take offense to or have to defend themselves. 1 second. God damn it. Just missed a call. 1 second. Sorry, Rayleigh's calling. Tonzi, it's crazy.
Hello.
Hi there. How you doing?
Hey, where are we on that legislation to fuck over the people abusing the vehicles they have? Because now we have a new tier of this. Are you ready?
Okay.
People are now poaching with motorcycles.
Oh my God. Okay.
We just had a guy poach, throw an animal on the back of his motorcycle and zoom off with it. So
yeah, but the OSHO, literally, I can put it into a draft in the MDT. I don't want to use a fucking Google Doc. I hate using Google Docs for shit. I like doing shit in
but
city.
We're also now, believe it or not, motorcycles.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can ask Dennis. Dennis can confirm he just watched it happen. He's undercover right now and saw it go down.
Would it be better as legislation or just as a penal code?
Either or. I mean, people always say, I mean, probably both. Like legislate it for
like an animal protection rights kind of thing. Like because is there penal code already for animal
poaching?
Like, yeah, but is there anything about like the way that they're hurting the animals?
It'd be animal cruelty. But like they've already killed the animal, right? Like this should be some like not some high like time thing necessarily, but like a high fucking fine.
But it is kind of like a level of poaching and animal cruelty, though, because if they're doing it with, I mean, I guess if someone's shooting an animal, there's not too much difference with it being a car, but.
The goal of this would be to deter people from being shit rats. Like genuinely, I'm
when I brought this up to someone, they basically said that this shouldn't be an us issue, but I also like, I'm here for it and I understand like both sides, right?
Yeah. And that's where you're right. It shouldn't be, but you know, I'm using what is available. And if people could be heavily financially penalized for being little rat fucks,
maybe it'll deter them a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like desecration of a park animal and have it be high fine, you know, low time, and let it be, you know, it's good for the budget.
Okay. Can I get some separate Rayleigh advice really quick?
Sure. Make it a ticketable offense so it just goes straight to the Ranger budget too.
Okay, we also need to talk about that Ranger budget and if we're paying your guys' payroll, getting a percentage of that. But I need to talk to Barry and Dennis about that, I think.
Yeah, I don't touch that. Anyway, you need Rayleigh advice. What you need?
I feel like I was just kind of an asshole, but not an asshole, and told someone what they needed to hear, and I'm feeling bad about it, and I need to not feel bad about it.
You're the fucking mayor.
I told someone basically to just grow a set of balls and stop bitching to me and actually step up instead of walking on eggshells, because he admitted that I'm imposing and apparently he walks on eggshells around me, but he wants more responsibility and wants.
Who's that?
And then when I gave him responsibility, he made excuses about needing someone else's help.
Yeah, who's that?
Vito Giordano, my president.
Vito Giordano has forever been a chicken shit, will always be a chicken shit, and has been struggling to find his stones as much as he could have.
I'm kind of in a mood today, so I feel like I'm being maybe I am being imposing, but at the same time, I'm kind of tired of people ripping me around, and I'm at the point where I'm just telling people straight up how it is. Like, I just want to make sure because I told him, I'm like, I'm not here to handhold. Like, I am
being pulled over, sir. Please pull the bike over in front of my vehicle.
Okay, I'll let you go. I'll work on that legislation or penal code for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bye. Do you think I was too much?
I don't think you said anything wrong, personally.
Because, like, this is very different than being a cop, right? If I were someone's captain or sergeant or chief or something, it'd be different. But the thing is, we are separate entities. He is the president of the council. I am the mayor. We are separate branches.
Exactly. You are both very, very high, which means you are both supposed to do your own workload.
Yeah.
You know, you're not anybody's boss at the moment. Like, you are running so much shit, you don't have time to boss people around.
Like, if he wants to write that legislation, he can write it and then just get it to me. He doesn't need to ask me.
Yeah. Yeah,
it literally says in in the Constitution, it literally says what his job is, and I've not kept from that.
No, I agree. I think he should start to realize what his job requires him to do.
And the president of the council is difficult because, to be fair, in the Constitution, it mostly says that he schedules and plans legislation, that he schedules meetings and things like that, and that he is, the president of the council. So he kind of should be overseeing what the council is doing. So if anything, he should be the one making sure that the council person at large business is doing things and scheduling things. He should be making sure that the events person is event scheduling, and he should be making sure that the treasurer is doing it. But I've been doing that because he has been working at Mainline.
Okay, so he should be the manager of the council.
Yeah.
Whilst
I help with the city and oversee things.
You can do your shit.
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
So, like, I don't know. That's kind of why I said the hand-holding part. And I honestly just kind of got fed up with it because it felt like he kept throwing it back at me. And I'm like, you need to hold some accountability here, too. Like, today, I've already said from the start, I've had a day. I'm a bit more abrasive today than I normally am, but I think it's because I'm at my wit's end because I've been Miss Nice Phoebe this whole time. And people have taken advantage of that.
Which is absolute dog shit.
And I'm at the point where I'm gonna put that wall up because I'm only gonna take so much.
You're the fucking mayor.
I think he's upset about wanting an office. And he's like, well, but I'm the president. Okay. And?
But it's the fact he just wanted his name above the door.
That's literally what it was. And then I called him out on it and he didn't like it. And this is my experiences. What he's talking about, he's got his own personal things, which is fair. I have my things too. I call people shit out and I put a mirror to their face and they don't like it.
See, I don't get the full kink with having a name on a plaque stuck in a wall. But I guess some people love it. Like,
I like having an office, but I'm also the mayor, and we don't have anything that is ours. Like, a mayor should have an office. Like, in the past, I'm pretty sure there was a building that the mayor got to be a part of and have an office. So
yeah, like you've got so much work to do on your own, plus meet with individuals. So you need a workspace to do that. Whereas he, the president, he has a group of people, the council, to run and look after, whilst making sure that your schedule and your calendar is clear, and also helping you kind of being your almost assistant, but not quite. But just kind of letting you know what legislations and shit are going through.
Well, so that's the thing. I've literally put we have a council chat that we use, that I frequently use, where I have put lists and paragraphs of what needs done this week. Not one person has stepped up and said, I've got that, or I'm doing this. So, look, for the weekend, reviewing the new tax ass legislation, talk about business SOPs, schedule business meetings for Monday. I'm going to talk to Ursula about an article. COC wants to open up AU-EU shops and mech shops, audit businesses activity. And none of that's been done by anybody but me. Or I've had to ask them to work alongside me to do it.
The president should be delegating all that at that point. Like, that's his job, is to then look at that list and be like, okay, nobody's done anything. Okay, you do this, and this. and he should be doing it as well.
I was going around to the businesses by myself and checking on them. I went to each of the mech shops and told them, hey, we really need you guys to start hiring for AU hours.
Yeah.
Because he's been clocking in at working at Mainline, which is fine, but he could go around with me. Like, I don't know. I'm also not hand-holding, and I'm not going to expect people to want to go around either. That's up to them. If they want to be a part of it, they can come with.
Understandable.
Like, I'm about to call Nicole and see if she wants a meeting, and I can bring him along with it.
Mm-hmm.
L, who the fuck is clocked in to K-Buns and not actually serving me food right now? Fix it. That's funny. Oh, there's Josie. Hi.
I love it. Hello.
How you guys doing?
We're doing.
Okay.
I brought Josie so you could get the. I know you want to get like the prices
You
off
look
her.
so incredibly comfy right now.
Isn't he cute?
Hi, Josie.
Look at how comfy.
His name is
Hello.
Clear.
This looks like a much happier version of Wyatt, just with blonde hair.
He
This
kind of
actually
is.
not goth Wyatt.
He kind of
This
is.
Actually true.
Yep.
This looks so. I love everything right now.
He's very sweet and friendly. We used to be comps together.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Really?
I feel like you're too sweet to be a cop.
Really?
Yeah, I used to be really nice to people, but I also used to
Oh my
know
God,
when
the
to
accent,
put
that came
the
out of nowhere.
justice,
It's Clear. His name's Clear.
Hi, I'm Cleo.
Okay.
Do you want to be a doctor?
Okay.
Do you want to be a doctor?
I used to be a doctor, funnily enough.
Do you want the application to apply to be a doctor?
No, I don't want to be a doctor anymore.
you
I
hate
got
that's fine.
I had to perform surgery on my best friend, who was also assistant chief of surgery, together with me. No, he was actually chief of surgery, but his best friend ended up getting shot. His best friend was a cop, and there was a horrible shooting, and I had to perform surgery. His friend didn't make it, and ever since I have sworn never to perform surgery
You
again.
would make a perfect trauma doctor because you just trauma dumped right there perfectly like the rest of us.
Great bedside. I bet he'd have great bedside manner too.
Yes, exactly. Like that was a fantastic trauma dump, so you'd be excellent with trauma. Especially with all that tea right there. I mean, I am sorry that happened to you, and I'm sure it absolutely destroyed you inside, and it broke you, and you don't ever want to do another surgery ever again because that could possibly happen again. But it was still a really good trauma dump, and I appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
I think everyone's done surgery on me, so.
Yeah,
all my
what
friends.
happened to you?
Everything.
Looks
Don't.
so,
You don't have. You don't have.
we
Like
don't have
2
time.
hours. You don't have. Yeah, you don't have 2 hours.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, I got kidnapped from the courthouse earlier. I don't know if you heard, Phoebe.
I was wondering if
sacrificed
that
myself
was
from the
kidnapping or not. You were in the back of a truck. I didn't know if that was willing or not. Who kidnapped
Yeah,
you?
he pointed a gun at like me and like 3 judges, and said one of us needed to get in the van. So I just.
So you willingly? Okay.
Well, he had a gun,
sacrificed himself
so
for
it's
the
Not so
justice.
much willingly, but I didn't want the judges to get taken. So.
Okay. So a city council member is better than a judge. And you got
Well,
stabbed.
basically.
Yeah, he got stabbed yesterday at the courthouse. Maybe you should stop standing in circles at the courthouse house.
This is actually. You can instead talk in circles right here on this corner.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we can be like
Yeah.
crop circles.
Hey, you want to do like a record thing, or how long it takes me to get stabbed standing here?
Did he just do a drive-by? Hi, Phoebe.
Hi.
Howdy.
Hey, Phoebe.
How you guys doing?
What's this over here? What's going on?
We're looking at this office.
Oh, for what?
For the city council.
Ooh.
You
put circus
a
in
lot. A lot.
Hi, Grandma.
For the clowns.
You had that one thing.
There's no clowns that are a part of the council.
Oh. So what are all the herb people? Clown people. That
Really?
What?
Oh, the
If
clowns,
anything,
the
you're one of the most ERP people I know in the city, Cow. I don't know what you're talking about.
How do I herb?
Crazy.
I haven't herbed once.
One of the first conversations we had was you giving bad pickup lines about a girl being something in your ass or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
did you want to come over to the hospital? We can do a test. We've got all kinds of tests.
Oh, they got tests now.
I got
We got all
castrated.
kinds.
3
I
months
mean, we can
ago.
verify that too.
He been taking care of it in the morning.
Yeah, when I piss, it just oozes out of my crotch.
Have you talked with any of my doctors about this situation?
Hi guys, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Well, I just
Not
put
too
my
bad.
shit on a table and someone just chopped it.
You should probably talk to one.
Very
of them.
interesting
We can have a
conversations.
consultation. You can get a.
Yeah, see, you were already in here, right?
I don't want any of that.
Possibilities for you.
No lost business.
I like the space.
Hi.
It's got a good
Hello.
vibe to it. Oh, that weather changed fast.
Mm-hmm. Cal was over there trying to accuse the council of being ERP, and I'm like, do we even know who's in the council? There's no he said clownsel, and I said there's not even clowns a part of the council anymore, but, you know, sure. Okay, Cal.
I think I have something to confess to you.
What?
Is anyone talking, or are we just sending in a...
Are you a clown, or you're just wearing a clown nose?
You just walked in. We were waiting.
I'm clown married to 2 clowns.
Okay, that doesn't make you a clown, though. Does it? I don't know how that all works.
I'm clown adjacent.
Okay. All right, so this is our office.
I
Nice,
was
that's
talking
nice.
to Vito earlier, but wanted to get your opinion. I mean, you've already seen the real estate office, so I don't know if that's something that you're looking for, like an open space, because I don't like walling things off. I'm going to be honest with you. It looks very closed off if you do. I remember how Moon Cafe was.
The only thing I was considering was having an office for me and a conference room, and then the rest is kind of like an open desk area and lobby.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, sort of a thing. An office, a large conference, a little break room or something with a nice
little coffee
seating
stand.
area, like
Yeah.
a lobby. Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Because
I would like a secondary office for open use, but if that's doesn't fit into the concept, I'm fine with it.
I think having a larger conference room would make more sense than having 2 offices in a conference room. Because then it would give you guys all more space to have your own desk if you'd want your own desk.
Yeah.
Unless you want just like a council office, so 2 offices in a conference room. It could be just a council office. I just don't want to make separate offices for individuals, like, and then everybody argues over wanting their own office.
I mean, I think House already has an office down at the hospital.
Thank you. I have a lovely, massive office.
Okay, but then that's
I also
still
have
2 other
one.
people. I think you're overcomplicating things. I think it'd make more sense to have an office, a conference room, and a bullpen area.
You can just have one office, and you know, if you need to use it for anything, like if Vito needs to use it privately, just let him use it.
Right.
Conference room, if you need a conference, it's just so
Think about the
overcomplicated.
future
There's tons of offices in the DOJ if you need one anyway. You can unlock the door and go into the big offices.
Yep.
Think about the future council and who's going to be moving in and how they're going to utilize the space as well.
Mm-hmm. And they could always change it up as they want as well.
I'll leave you to this conversation. I don't think I need to be a part of it.
Okay. I think we get the others. We get the other 2 here and get their opinions on it and see what everybody thinks.
Can I speak to you, Phoebe and Vito, when I get a chance?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep. Whenever you guys speak to like Cora and the others, let me know.
We'll get you a text
But
message.
I'm happy you guys got one. That's awesome.
Yes, thank you. I'm excited. It'll be nice to not just be standing at the courthouse.
Yes, absolutely. If you need
True.
anything though, if you need help with anything, please don't hesitate to reach out. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, lovely.
Thank
we'll
you,
talk
Mary.
to you soon. That's okay.
All right. Have a good one.
All right, Clear. I think this is a us only conversation. You're welcome to wait outside or head out and do other things. Let me get your number.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's not that important. It's just about legislation, so he can more than welcome to stay in if he really wants.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure if it was private or not.
No, I wanted to get some specifics on the weed legislation thing because I was talking to Joe's seat, so I wanted to relay it to you.
Oh, okay, awesome.
I know you wanted some of the stuff ironed out, so I was trying
Yep.
to get it sorted.
The pricing and the licensing and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
So I think I've got that sorted out. So
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I mean, you can hang out then, Cleo, if we're just talking about legislation.
Yeah, so the first thing she wanted to know, kind of, is will PHS be getting any cut of this licensing? Because, example, the Rangers get a cut of the ranch licensing and stuff. Like, will we be able to get 50% of it, or full percent, like the Rangers, to go towards a budget? Or because every other department has a way they get paid. For example,
Right.
PD has their fines and stuff. We have no way we get paid. We actually don't really have a budget right now. There's 71,000 in the EMS budget. That's all raised by EMS doing events. We actually, as PHS, we don't really have any budget. We need to get our own budget and own bank account. So this would give us a way to make some money for our own stuff and to give people pay bonuses. So is that something you're open to, like a percentage of it?
I mean, I've already said very much. I want to find whatever way we can for the hospital to be a part of the marijuana process, which the original idea was to have like the prescriptions be a thing, and they could like charge for either the licensing or the prescriptions, whatever it works out to be. I don't know how the framework of the hospital works with that. So I mean that
we were thinking 5,000 for the medical card if someone wants one, and then she was thinking 25,000 for the licensing for like the business, so like the dispensary. So like unlike the PD and stuff with the fines, maybe like you guys get 50. I'm speaking as a doctor right now, not the council member.
Hold on one second. A cop is calling me.
That's all good.
Hello.
Oh, hi, for Phoebes.
Hey, Elliot. How you doing?
Doing pretty goddamn fantastic, all considered.
Good to hear. What's up?
Well, first things first, I heard through a telegram that someone is now the new mayor.
Regarding what you were saying.
I am the mayor. Yep.
I wanted to congratulate Phoebe the Phoebe Phoebesters.
Aw, thank you.
Her monstrous victory. I heard it wasn't even close.
It was a landslide by over 119 votes.
I heard it wasn't even up for grabs. It was yours the whole way.
Thank you. What else is up?
Well, I've just been kind of driving around, and all of these aimless driving after criminals, catching criminals, getting accommodations for my incredible police work. It's growing quite boring sometimes. I've been doing everything I can to talk to as many people as I can, but in my line of work, no one really wants to talk. They just want to either yell at me, tell me I'm wrong, and try and shoot me.
I feel you, man. It's not much different in the mayor's seat. I'll tell you that.
Well, I'm sure yelling, but I doubt they shoot at you very often.
I was kidnapped 2 nights ago. I've been tortured, kidnapped, attacked, all sorts of shit.
But were you shot?
Yeah, I've been shot across from the courthouse. I was shot in the neck a couple of weeks ago. I was kidnapped, cut, sliced open, shot at the gas station and blown up, and then re-tortured at the hospital.
I'm starting to think that my job might be safer at this point.
Yep. And now we're looking to move our offices to Legion Square so that we're not at the courthouse, because that's where we get kidnapped from a lot.
But the courthouse is closer to the PD station.
Yeah, but they don't even show up. They don't even answer 911 or show up. House was literally stabbed yesterday, and I had to flag down a cop that was driving by 5 minutes after it happened.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And I don't think any charges were even pressed against anybody for half the shit that's happened to me, so.
I want to say that it's not true, but it sounds pretty realistic and true.
Yeah. I think they got MIB working now, so they do have some people working on the cases now, but I know some of the cases were overloaded and there was a lot of work, and there's not a lot of people that wanted to do the investigation or had the ability to, because they didn't have enough people to do the investigating, but...
Baby, I'm going to say this right now. You have a better chance of getting out there and finding them yourself than the MIB finding them.
Oh, I did. I literally gave them all of the evidence.
See, how crazy is that?
I found the guy that did it, had a picture of me on a whiteboard at Uwu, blaming a person who shot him trying to get the drop for my ransom, and I gave them a picture of it, and they did nothing with it.
Yeah.
You can't make this shit up, Elliot.
It sounds
That's
pretty
why I'm
cool,
laughing
not
at
gonna lie to you.
it. That's why I'm laughing at it, because it's ridiculous. But anyways, moving forward progress. The Treasury is in a bonus now. We're no longer in a negative. We're working on legislation, and we're currently working on marijuana legislation. So
You're making the devil's lettuce legal.
and medical and recreational.
Oh, nice. That surely won't lead to criminals getting a little bit more uppity.
Oh, of course not. It'll be great. Everything positive, right?
Oh, yeah. It
Yeah.
definitely doesn't sound like anything could possibly go wrong. for
More
TVs.
money. We're gonna tax the shit out of it.
I do like the sound of tech. You know, I love when restaurants say they're open and you walk to their door and they're closed.
Is it K-Buns?
Nope, it's the Lord of Wings this time.
Ooh, okay.
Lord of Wings. They say they're open. I walk to the door, not a single person inside.
Post about it on L. It's the best thing you could do.
Now, here's the thing. I'm not a social media warrior. I don't like being that guy who's.
You're not an
sits on his phone
SMJ
all
or
day.
SMW?
Exactly. I don't like sitting there and just typing away on my cellular. I like to do stuff about it.
Hey, I feel you. It's much better to show up and show out than to just talk shit.
Exactly. See, that's why you're the mayor, Phoebes.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what it takes.
I get it.
Even if it means you get disemboweled multiple times for.
Oh, believe
standing
me.
up for the truth.
If it means that I can get good shit done for the city and people are going to hate me for doing the right thing because it deters them from doing the wrong thing, then I'm doing the right thing. If that makes sense.
And I'm glad that my taxpayer dollars go directly into your pocket. Oh, that one got you? You didn't like that one?
I was taking a drink. Sorry.
Oh, God. I thought about to say, I didn't think that joke was that entirely
No, I was... You got me mid-drink.
Mid-seep?
Yep. I feel like there's a girl trying to spy on me. I've seen her standing around this where I'm at.
Well, are you in public? Where are you?
I'm with people. I'm in a building.
All right. Well, if you're in a private area, they can't do nothing to you.
Yeah. I just am hyper vigilant with that kind of stuff. Well, I mean, I have a tinge of paranoia at all times because I don't trust people. But maybe we should do a ride along sometime.
I'm down. 100% I'm down.
Hell yeah. You gonna be around for a little bit today?
I should be around for I'd say more like another 2 hours or so.
Okay.
Not today. Today's not a great day, but the next day or the day after that sounds even better.
Okay. Well, I'll reach out to you either way, and if you don't hear from me, reach back out to me.
All right, Phoebe.
Okay. You have a good day, Elliot. Okay,
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
So I gotta go to bed, Phoebe. So I'll quickly say before that obviously
God,
Neto
sorry.
came here to introduce himself because he couldn't do it earlier.
Hi, Neto.
Hi, nice to meet you for the first time ever.
Yep.
Phoebe,
Congratulations.
Phoebe was
Thank
looking,
you.
Josie was looking for the licensing. If you think it's okay, 25,000 for the place. She didn't want to go too high, and she honestly didn't know what number, so I kind of threw a number out there, and she was fine with it. So I was thinking that number, but she said to put up like your discretion as well. For the medical card, charge 5,000, and then if possible, get a portion of the licensing into a PHS account.
So my idea for some of this licensing and stuff that we've been doing is that if we get a percentage of it to the government treasury, since we are paying payroll for all of these departments, are we paying payroll for the hospital?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I totally agree. I think you should be getting a percentage for the ranches, the police
all of them,
fines, everything. Yeah.
So I think if I
totally
put legislation in for that, then I don't really care. Where as long as we are getting a percentage of it, because I do not want to have to keep going like I'm the fucking tax man or send you guys like you're the tax men to go asking these places for money when we're paying their payroll, unless they want to pay their own payroll. Because that's the point I'm at with that shit.
Yeah, and I think also if we're going to charge for prescriptions, you should have to tax that.
Yeah.
And if we're going to be charging for the medical cards, you should be able to tax that.
Okay.
as well.
Do you guys want to write up some legislation for government treasury allocation type things between the government departments, like come up with some percentages and do that?
I'm down.
Vito, do you want to work on that with House?
Yeah.
So
Can we?
Something else together, so.
Yeah. Can we also please push this police thing as long as you're happy with it? Vito said it looks good to him.
Yeah, I'm happy with it. I know Ryan had an issue with it, but I literally talked to the chief of police about it, and he was chill with it and understood. So
yeah, the issue is we have. I would really prefer if he did, because the chief of police only has 2 weeks until he resigns, and the state need time to look at it and actually put.
Oh, you mean the chief of police vote thing? Yeah, we can vote on that. I thought you meant the other amendment one, but yeah.
No, the chief of police thing. He's gonna. There's less than 2 weeks, and the state need to be able to set it up. So. Otherwise, we're gonna be.
I just will voice that I still think it's too much and more than is needed for a vote. I understand covering all bases, but that is a very long document for putting something up for vote.
No, I understand. I will make sure from here that they're a lot shorter.
I legitimately feel like all that is needed in there is that the vote is to happen, the standards for the requirements for who is allowed to be voted for how the vote happens, for what happens in the case of an absentee or people being not around. And that's about it. I just feel like there's a lot in this that is congested. You know what I mean? That's my only criticism is that it's...
I'll make sure it's a lot shorter if I do any other things. Could you reach out maybe to Ursula and get her to post something about this? Because I know she's like the news person for the council, and that way when it's actually pushed, police officers will know that they're able to.
Yeah,
and, like, people that
I'll make sure she does an article about it.
Awesome.
I've got to run. I got an appointment.
Have a good one, Vito.
Okay.
If it gets majority vote, how do we reach out to the state about it? Because I don't know how to contact the state election authorities.
I mean, that email. Just let our assistant know. Ledert.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. Well, I voted yes. Do you want me to text you the numbers for that we were thinking about for the medical
Yes,
stuff?
please.
So you don't
That would be
forget?
very helpful. I appreciate that.
I just wanted to get it done. I saw.
No, I
Lucy,
appreciate
so
it.
I dragged her to the side.
Thank you
and,
for doing that.
I asked.
Do you mind if I look over it or did you already put it up for vote?
Vito put it up. But,
Okay.
I definitely understand it's a bit wordy, but it has everything Knox wants at least. So it's nothing.
I think it's also the formatting, maybe some of the like how there's like so little on each line.
Yeah.
Like even in the vacancy spot, just having like a public election, a special election, a confirmation hearing, a panel vote, or like having those all on separate lines, it makes it a lot longer. It's probably some of what it is. I mean, the main important part is that Knox is happy with it. I just really want us to make sure that when we're doing specific legislation, that it's easy for people to read, because we need to make sure that the civilians are able to understand and comprehend things and don't need to get a lawyer to understand everything. That one's not as big of a deal because it is more for the chief of police and the way that's done anyways, but I don't want to make stuff difficult for people to interpret.
No, I understand. And if it wasn't time sensitive, I would have said, you know, if you guys were able to like tell me what you don't want in it. But like we don't have very long until Knox.
Oh my God!
If we don't have a chief of police, we're gonna be.
Oh my God! The text message. I seen a ghost.
Oh,
what a day today. No, someone just texted me that I haven't talked to since my last run for mayor.
Oh, jeez.
It's a very interesting person. It'll be fun. What a weird day today. Also, I think Vito's mad at me, so
Why?
I'll just be very candid because I have no problem. I like communication and transparency. I like acknowledgement in conversations. If it doesn't happen, it's each person's going to have their own opinions about things or whatever. I am the mayor and I have things that I need to do. Each person in the council has their positions and what they are supposed to do. I am also not going to handhold. If there's stuff that you guys want to do, you are welcome to do it. I don't need to handhold you. If you need help or would like me to point you in the right direction for things, I'm open to it. And if you're feeling like there's any issues or things that you need my help with, or you don't know how to do or you want, please tell me. But I'm also not technically your guys' boss. So you're welcome to do things. And like if you have legislation you want, if you've got ideas and shit that you want to do, please self-motivate, do that shit and let me know. But like, I feel like I've definitely, every legislation that we've done, have we not asked each other what we think and then put it up for vote?
Yeah, that's how it should be done, though.
And that's what I've been doing, but he's making it seem like I'm not doing that. He says he wants more importance. He says he wants to feel like he matters, that he feels like he's shoved in a corner. But I tried asking him what I could do differently, but he says he thinks I'm imposing and that he has to walk on eggshells around me.
I mean, we had a disagreement up on the thing, but like, you know, disagreements are going to happen.
Right.
But like, that was only about the communication thing,
Right.
But
It's going to happen.
You know,
I don't not like you.
Oh yeah, I don't like you. I'm saying, you know, that was like a disagreement thing, but like, I don't know. I definitely, I wouldn't say any of us are working on eggshells, and anyone can push legislation. I mean, Ryan was going to do the Dig Act, and I asked about the police thing because I heard about it, and you were doing the weed legislation.
And I like your guys' help.
Do something.
I mean, I literally put a list of things that need done in our group chat. I don't know how else I can ask for help. Like, I'm not going to immediately go up to a person each day and say, help me do this. Like, I'm not your boss. You're an adult. You can do things.
Yeah, if I know what legislation needs doing, well, I'm happy to work on it. I mean, Peter just asked me to work on something with him, so I'm gonna, I guess, do that. I can't remember what he said, but he's gonna come around. I do normally just work on stuff myself, but I don't mind working on it with him.
I mean, I asked him to help me with auditing the penal code. I asked him to help with possibly the antitrust and like basically stuff against monopolies, antitrust, and like cartel type stuff.
Now I'm screaming.
I think that I do feel the penal code needs to, you know, hurry up. I feel like that should have been a lot further through by now, but I know he's busy. But I personally would have liked to have seen more done on that because it doesn't take too long to go through the penal code and do stuff like that.
Okay.
But that's just me. I would like these charges to be a bit buffed up because right now it's
the economy has changed and we need to do that. All right, I also do suggest that if we have anything that is of privacy that we don't talk about it in here. Probably.
Walls do be hello.
Either way.
I spoke to Phoebe today.
Oh, he spoke to you.
Either way, when it comes to stuff like this, like I'd rather people just come to me and talk to me, you know? Or like if you guys have frustrations or issues, I'd rather talk about it than let things linger. Because I want us to work together. Like, we're all supposed to be on the same team. And I already went through shit in the past administration where I did my best to make things work and make things happen. I genuinely want to help people. That's my main thing I want to do here is help people. This isn't about recognition. This isn't about having my name on a door. This isn't about any of that. This is about helping the city, helping each department, making sure people can get food in their bellies and not be paying $1 million for it. That each of the departments are doing their job and have the tools that they need to get their job done.
Yeah, I love Vito, but I could tell he was not enjoying when he said he wanted a mayor's office. I was laughing.
Yeah, but and I asked him, I said, why do you feel like you need an office? He's like, well, I want to put my name on the door. And I'm like, okay, so you want a plaque? You want recognition? Is that what's going to make you happy? Like, we can literally put our names on every door. I don't fucking care.
He said about me having an office. I use the head doctor's office when I'm around, but Neto can attest. He can also use that office. It's for anyone that needs to use an office for like interviews and stuff, they can use it. And it just says head doctor on it. And I typically use it the most. But
if we had a bigger space, I would have no issue with each person having an office. But I don't think it's makes sense to have every person have an individual office.
Neto's going to be using the office I use if he needs to do stuff for the health inspection. It's the same way EMS sometimes use the office I use. The nurses, they'll do interviews in there if they need to. We kind of just share.
Well, that's the idea of the conference room, like a space, because we all end up just standing here in circles talking anyways, right? So having a space, but also I don't think people should really have private meetings and shit here anyways. Like, if something is private that we don't want other people hearing, it probably shouldn't be here. I'll just be straight up honest about that. Like, we can have meetings with general conversations, general legislation, stuff like that. I don't care. But if there are things that are of council nature, it should not be done here. It should be done at one of the offices at the courthouse.
In any single room in the hospital, because the floors, walls, and roofs are done.
Best place is the DOJ, the little like monument thing.
That's what I said. Those offices, if we have private shit, or we can just even go on a car ride.
Yeah.
That's actually the most secure way, in my opinion, is to talk quietly and go on a car ride.
That's what I always do.
I mean, I get like him wanting an office, but I don't think it should be about putting your name. I don't think it should be about putting your name.
No, it shouldn't be. Like,
because that's a flex. That's just him wanting to flex.
I don't think a name should be on it anyway, because isn't just, you know.
So Cleo was here for the whole conversation, and I even asked Cleo. I was like, was I too abrasive? Was I too abrupt? I started today with a different energy, because when I woke up, I had about 10 people come at me and like getting frustrating from the beginning, so it just kind of set the tone of the day. After this, I'm going to go on a nice drive, relax a little bit, clear my head. But at the same time, I have a lot of shit being thrown at me. And when Vito says that he feels like I am imposing, that he has to walk on eggshells, that I'm frightening, he said I'm frightening.
You are terrifying.
Shut up, Neto.
I love an assertive and dominant woman. It's fun.
I think that's...
Shut the
House, shut the fuck up.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm not scared of that. That's
So
actually my
thirsty,
go-to. That's my
goddamn.
go-to type, bro.
But I do... What I will say, though, is I would like to open, like... Not necessarily at this exact moment, but I am open to constructive criticism. I am faulty, too. I am not perfect, but I think we each need to hold ourselves accountable and not throw blame, because we need to be on the same team. This works better when we work together. And I'm having one of those days today, and I'm not afraid to say it. I don't know if you could tell, there's definitely a different tone to me today, but I'm trying to get shit done. There's a lot of shit that needs done, and I need help. And I have no problem delegating. But when I asked him what his problem was, and when I asked him what he needed, and his answers were, well, you're just frightening. Well, I'm walking on eggshells. I'm like, then have some balls and do shit, Vito. You don't need my permission.
Yeah, I mean, like the first day or two, I was trying to figure out like what to do, because like you know, you guys were talking about legislation and like talking about, oh, we're going to work on this and that, and I didn't know if you like if we were like, you guys wanted us to do something.
Yeah, well, you guys do like.
So that's why.
That's
why I asked about the police.
Yeah.
one.
Like the shit that I put in the group text, like I put so much in there on shit that people can do and work on. I don't need to assign it to each person. If there's something, especially if there's something that you like to do, if there's something that you are interested in, that you know you have knowledge on or that you can be helpful with, please jump into it and let me know, like, hey, I like doing this. This is something that is in my wheelhouse. This is something that I genuinely like doing. Please tell me, because I will throw that at you guys all day. Because there are times I have a problem with taking things on myself. And I do have control issues with certain things, because I don't like leaving things in other people's hands if I feel like I don't know if it's going to get done. Because then it falls on me for delegating it to the person, and then I have to follow through and make sure it's done. Some shit I just like doing because I feel like I am going to get it done. But if I know the things that you like to do, and I know what you're interested in, please do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to. I'm trying to find the message you put. If you're able to maybe re-put it, but if Vito is struggling with the penal code thing, I'm happy to take over that as well. I wouldn't mind looking at the penal code.
He said he likes to collaborate. So I think if you guys can like just genuinely choose a time, sit down, and just fucking bang it out. And
That's
then
the
just
thing though, like you have to remember, I'm an early bird. I get a lot of time in the morning to myself. Typically, like there's no one around, so I would rather bang it out myself.
What if you do that? Bang it out yourself, get your own list, and then go through it with him when he's around.
Yeah, because I would also like to petition that the hunting equipment in the state park is dropped to a misdemeanor, because so many people keep getting felonies and they're getting their life fucked over because someone drives them into the state park with a gun on their back. And
I think that's probably the better way to handle it than by trying to change it to RS, because I don't think we're ever going to get by with changing it to reasonable suspicion, because they'll still find a reason to explain reasonable suspicion.
I also think overfishing shouldn't be a felony, because like we had someone nearly lost their job because of overfishing.
It was happening it was happening right when we first started as well, and it was causing a lot of people to get felonies.
Or there should be like levels to it.
Yeah, so as long as you're happy for me to look into it, I will.
Yeah, I mean
do my own audit.
that's a pretty common thing in PD too, Mythic. Like
I
people
will
need to
then,
use the chain of
put it
command.
somewhere that you guys have access to, and you can give your.
I don't mind, depending on like with this stuff with the mayor, it's different than being like a captain, right, or a chief.
No one cares about doing stuff.
But there's a reason for people being in the positions that they're in because they are supposed to be that shield.
He just fucking walked away.
The top hat though.
No, and I agree with you.
The top hat though.
I
yeah.
I understand Phoebe being like that's just when Phoebe's in the position. If she doesn't, and I know you know this,
look over the penal
if she
code.
doesn't put her foot down, people won't respect her.
I can put something else on my
I'd rather people listen and find her imposing,
which is a big one,
than not respect her. Okay.
Well, what else is on your list of things to do?
So I want to go over the SOPs for the restaurants and the Business Accountability Act and make sure we have everything in there. Because I don't really like the SOPs that Chris had. I think I sent them to you last night. Did you get them?
Yeah, I read them.
So I'd like to go over and cherry pick out the stuff that I want us to keep and then get rid of the very specific ingredient bullshit. Because I think as long as we explain the thing about sides, and Neto, this is where Neto is I'm very happy that he was assigned because I don't want to not hold the businesses accountable and then we fall back into what happened before. Neto, do you know, are you good at explaining it? I'm not really good at explaining what was happening with the restaurants before where they were cooking the sides and not using the ingredients and trying to, do you know?
No, I know all about that. Don't worry. I've been a health inspector for a while.
So if we can find a way to reevaluate these SOPs and take the important stuff out and either apply it as an amendment to the Business Accountability Act or just write SOPs that we want the businesses to follow.
Well, how would you feel about some of the regulations and the health and safety regulations and SOPs being merged into one? And
I'm fine with that because it goes along with
like some of the stuff was like the food staleness not being below a certain thing. The food
that's a
quality
safety
being
thing.
certain.
So you guys can handle that.
I've had so many reports of food poisoning before we had a health inspector, so I can sit down with Neto at some point, maybe tomorrow, and we'll do them in unison together.
So you guys go over those SOPs, take the things out that are health and safety, tell me the things that are not, and then I will apply the stuff that is not health and safety. I'll apply the stuff that's not health and safety to possibly an amendment or just our own SOPs for business. Like maybe I just make a general business SOPs for all businesses about the chain of, because I want to make sure people are utilizing logistics properly. Because if I take that out, people are it's gonna make the logistics companies moot, and I don't want that to happen. Because there's issues with the mining, there's issues with the ranches, there's issues with all sorts of different shit with the car dealerships. I kind of want to fine tune that and make it a general SOP for business. Or we can just make it a fucking amendment and put it into the Business Act and re-vote on it. Whatever everybody wants to do, I'm fine with either. I worry about SOPs because technically, SOPs are something a business should do themselves, not something we should be imposing.
Yeah, I mean, Neto's regulations he's already started on, and it mentions some of the stuff you're on about. So, okay, we'll get Neto to finalize it, and I'll work with him.
If you can get that done by tomorrow, if that's not too soon, I think it'd be really helpful because I have businesses asking if we're still utilizing the prior SOPs, and I'm not personally enforcing them. You guys would kind of be who would be enforcing that anyways. So
yeah, it would be good as well because I know Josie said that some businesses, because they've only just opened, they don't even know we have health inspectors.
And I've heard some quality has not been good at some of the places. So
yes, that's the issue I keep getting as well. So what we can do is once we've got these SOPs done, Neto, we can go around to every business like I did when we first had a health inspector, provide them the SOPs, make sure they have them and know them, and that way there's no like issues where they go, oh, I didn't know. Well, you did know.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to bed now. It's way past my bedtime. But
all right. Thank you, House. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you. And my emails are always open. If you need to talk to me about any of the stuff regarding health inspector stuff, I'm here.
Yeah. Good night, brother.
Good night.
Hello.
So Cleo, what is your read on everything you've been around today?
Holy shit.
And this has just been what, an hour? This happens to me for over 10 hours a day. This is the shit that I deal with. And you've only, actually, the amount of phone calls, Neto has been around it. This is a light day for me.
It's very interesting. I'm very intrigued. Like, this is the first time that I have been so invested to the point where I haven't reached for TikTok in a good 2 hours.
Neto, you've missed some of the tea. So yeah, please.
I've been taking a lot of naps.
Please fill Neto in on what's happened so far, because I want to hear your read on the situation. What's up, miss?
Shit, okay. Let me stretch.
Okay. Sorry.
I've been getting so much tea the past few days. Whew.
I love Cleo. All right, go ahead, Cleo.
Okay, where do I start? So, do you want me to start at the very beginning?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me the rundown.
Like,
read it back. Read it back to me.
So I stole a cop car earlier, right?
Wait, I didn't know this part. To remind you that though, him and I used to be cops.
Oh hell yeah.
Sorry,
right, I'm ready.
Maybe I should sit down too. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. I sit down. Here we go.
Yeah, let's like chill.
It's T30.
That's fire. I'm gonna use that.
Anyway, so I was just jogging about, I woke up after a long time of napping, and I was jogging about, and I see something going on down at the subway. I'm like, there's a shit ton of cop cars and
welcome to the tea party
imitation and shit. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go for a walk. I'm gonna go get the subway. And I go down there. I'm waiting for the subway. I see cops, staggering and running around and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's not a subway train, whatever the fuck you call them. That's a cop car. So I went over to it, and lo and behold, it's open and it's running. So I'm like, well, if the subway car ain't coming, then I might take myself where I need to go. So here I am inside this cop car, driving along the subway train tunnel thing along the tracks. Okay. I go up north, right? Once I get up north, I go to this petrol station. I get my crowbar out, and I'm like, hi, excuse me, do you have money or something? And the guy gave me $1. I'm like, yes, I have successfully robbed a store. So I get out of there, I get in the cop car, and I start driving it like crazy until I crashed it on Route 68. Then, then I carjacked somebody. I said to the lady, hi, excuse me, can I have your car? And she's like, yeah, go on, mate. I'm like, cheers, love. And I took her car, right? And I fucking builded it down to the city, got to the city, and I stopped these few cops, right? And these cops stopped this in the middle of the road. And I'm like, hi, I stole a cop car. Do you guys want to know what I left it? And they're like, was it a Ranger's car or a PD car? I'm like, oh, it was a PD car. And they're like, oh, we didn't give a shit then. And they drove off. I'm like, oh, well, I guess they were Rangers. So then I went up to Pillbox because I think I got ran over. Or maybe I jumped off a bridge or something. I can't remember. Anyway, I was high as fuck at this point, and I ended up getting taken to the hospital by this guy who's he's got a cane. He's like 92 years old. He's got a cane. He works at the judge place, the courthouse, whatever the fuck you call it. And then I ripped a bong while we were driving. Right, it was great. And he was taking me to the hospital because apparently I had a bruised and I was just being a drama queen. So the doctor just told me to get a fucking grip. And he's like, why are you lying down? You literally just scraped your knee. Like, just get the fuck up or whatever. And I'm like, okay. So then the person from the courthouse the 92-year-old man with the cane took me back to where I was found, apparently. And I'm like, well, what am I going to do here? And at that point, a cop drove by. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'll get out. I'll tell that cop where I left the cop car. Anyway, they drove away. So then the judge person drove away. So I was running about, right? I ran all the way up to the, what do you call it? The hospital, or the hospital, the pillbox. And I saw a cop there. So I told them, and a lower hospital. And they're like, okay. I'm like, okay, yeah, have a great day. Then I went up to higher pillbox and I just ran across the street. And I was just jogging along. And then this beautiful lady in this beautiful Porsche pulls up. And it's apparently Mayor Phoebe. And I'm like, oh my God, this is the most beautiful car I have ever seen. And she's like, girl, what are you doing in the middle of the road? I'm like, girl, I don't know. And so then
I love
got in
him.
the car. She gave me a ride. We went to like this shopping mall and shit. Like we went shopping. It was so cute. And then I got to know Phoebe. Then she's like, do you want to come and see our new offices? I'm like, oh my God, yes. So then
You forgot that we went to Juan's Tacos.
Very important.
We got tacos.
We went to Juan's Tacos. It's very important. Neto is a manager at Juan's Tacos.
I'm actually a consultant now because I can't be a manager.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Basically the same thing though.
But yes, we went to tacos. I got the 3 lettres or whatever the fuck you may call it. I don't speak taco, but I got the 3 and 3, right? Oh, so many dollars. And then Naya Phoebe got the government special.
Oh, I got taco ice cream too.
You what?
Did you get taco ice cream?
Wait,
no.
Do they serve taco ice cream now?
Stand up. Juan gave me taco ice cream.
Hell yeah.
So this was what they had. We did a culture day, and this was their takoyaki or whatever it was.
Oh my God, it's beautiful.
There you go. Now we can have ice cream.
I'm having ice cream. This is the most beautiful day of my life.
And then the part he might not know how to explain, I gave Skylar shit. Because Skylar wants the article on me about the shit that I'm going through. But I told him I don't know him well enough, and I'm giving the article to Ursula. Plus, I'd already told Ursula I was giving the article to her. So he's been kind of saucy with me, and so I've been saucy back. And so I got a little saucy with him in front of Clear, and it was funny.
The sauce.
Yeah.
It was great.
Also, I've never heard the term saucy.
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 All right, keep going, Cleo. You're doing. I love the way you tell stories.
Hey, am I a good storyteller? That's great. I love that. I might need to tell more stories.
Hell yeah. So Juan's Tacos?
Oh yeah.
And then we ended up here. Mm-hmm.
Oh, and we drove all the way down. Oh, but after we got tacos, we went to the car park. And then Maya Phoebe's like, hi, Cleo. And I'm like, hi, Phoebe. And I just like, hi, bitch, do you want to see my other car? Because I'm the mayor and I'm like super rich. And I'm like, oh my God, yes. And then Miss Phoebe pulled out this beautiful car that's sitting outside right now. And it has a pink fucking boomerang on a bit of it. I'm like, oh my God, if we ever driving down the safari and I have to fucking catch a kangaroo or something, I'm just going to whip that fucking
rip the antenna off there and just crikey, just throw it.
Yeah, I'm gonna whack that bastard in the back of the head and eat him for dinner.
I'm scared.
I'm
Okay,
vegetarian.
so wait, we got to get to the juicy parts. You got to tell them about the veto conversation.
Yeah, I'm slowly disappearing here, guys. My ADHD is 80 of it right now. It's at 76 right now.
All right, then we get in here, and then President Obama. No, wrong guy. President Tory. Sorry, what's his name? President Council President Vado Giordano. That's
I
it.
fucking love the way you said his first name.
Vado.
That's fire.
Anyway, so Council President Vado Giordano came here, and then Phoebe's like, "Oh, hey, Cleo, meet him." And I'm like, "Hi, him." Then
Are you whispering, by the way, or are you yelling?
I'm just using my average voice.
All right. Sorry,
You want me
go
to
on.
whisper?
No, you could. I don't think people care that much, but it's, you know.
It's okay. Yeah, I can whisper to you. I can make it as ASMR as you want.
Okay. I'm closing my eyes. I'm ready to fall asleep.
Now you're making it weird. Hell no.
No, you should probably
not
like
weird.
whisper though and not talk loudly because there is people that have a business next door and they will use this against me.
Okay, I am whispering as whisperly as I can.
What if we go on a car drive and talk about it?
You only have a 2-door.
We can go get my 4-door.
Okay.
Oh my god, you have a third car.
I have 5.
Of course you do. You're the mayor.
To be fair though, I've worked really hard for the money that I have.
Yeah, you have.
We do not make that much.
There's no trunk.
Let me I think my other car is at the courthouse. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Spicy stuff, chat. Spicy stuff. So much fun. Spicy saucy. Actually, wait, should I wait to put the top down until they get to the car? I should. I'm gonna put the top back up and I'm gonna put it down once I get there. I think Vito's gonna be upset with Phoebe, but I think I'll have Phoebe have a good conversation with him. Just about like he needs to kind of take initiative and do things himself. Like Phoebe's been in that same position. Phoebe is a person who also likes validation and stuff too, so I understand him wanting that. But also if he wants to say that he is the council president and that he wants more acknowledgement and appreciation, then he needs to do things in order to get that acknowledgement and appreciation.
God damn.
No, you're good.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
I saw
my
that.
god, I used to have this car, but I
Yeah.
used to have it like fully like golden with like a shine.
Hey, I might call you whenever I'm free from this meeting, and then we can catch up on everything. I say, Brodini.
This is
Much love,
gorgeous.
Brody.
All right. Now tell him about what happened with Vito. So we were talking about the office. We were talking about our layout that we want to do. And he was giving his suggestions on what needs to happen.
Yeah.
And the office thing, okay, yeah?
Miss Maya Phoebe was thinking about something. So Mr. Vito and I were just talking and we were brainstorming the layout of the office. And Mr. Vito gave his idea, which included his office. And then after he went through his idea, Miss Phoebe said, "Oh, you've got a full idea without consulting everybody else." He's like, "Oh no, it's just brainstorming, la-di-dab." And then he's like, "But I do want my own office." And then Miss Maya Phoebe said, "But why do you want your own office? Like, what do you need it for?" And then he's like, "Well, for private meetings and that." And then like their conversation continued.
He was like, because I'm the president, does the president not deserve an office? And then he said he wants to be able to have his name on the door. And I was like, well, you know, I do believe the mayor deserves an office. And that what about we would have like a conference room and then maybe another like open office. But I think mayor's office, conference room, and then a lobby area / bullpen where we've got desks makes sense. It's a small space. Like, there's not a lot of room.
I'm talking about the one we just were at.
Yeah.
Okay.
There, and then
Yeah,
we've got 4 council members. So then when we brought that up, when House was there later, he's like, well, House already has an office at the hospital.
Yeah, a fucking like 8-floor building.
Yeah. Just keep going, Cleo.
And then it was getting to the point of, okay, so you don't really need the office for.
I'm just checking on you. How you doing?
All right. How are you?
Okay. Was that you driving by when I was at that store?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why you like looped back to like confirm what I was doing that you already knew I was doing.
Yeah. No big deal.
So that's
just checking on you.
That's something, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Also, I've been
What are
really
you up to?
spicy and saucy today, and I think I upset my president of the council a little bit, but I had to put my foot down. Apparently, I am frightening and intimidating, and he feels like he has to walk on eggshells around me.
Oh, you just remind me of something. Honey said she's afraid to talk to you, like about her thing, because she feels like you're frightening and you're gonna like scare her.
Why? How am I frightening?
I mean, not to me, I guess. Not to me. Not to me.
Okay. Well, Vito said he wants to feel more important and that he feels like he doesn't get appreciated enough, and
It's the
that
same guy that tried to depreciate you by saying
Yeah.
stuff about you.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess do with whatever you want with that.
I mean, I told him, I said, what do you want appreciation for? Like, what do you want to do more? Like, I've literally assigned things to you, but also I'm not your boss. Like, you have in the Constitution, it says what you can and can't do.
Yeah, basically.
So
I don't know
take
why he feels like you're
self-motivation and
dictating
do
what he's
shit.
doing, yeah.
I don't need to I mean, I have delegated. I've given him things to do. Then when I literally am like, okay, here, do this. He's like, well, I want to work with so-and-so on this. I'm like, so do you want recognition or you want to do stuff and then say that it was you that worked on it?
Huh. Well, I'm gonna be honest. With what he's trying to portray is that you are responsible to point him in a direction when you're not. So I don't know why he's making it sound like it's on you to give him something to do.
He said he wants
Doesn't
more
really-
say, that he feels like he's shoved in a corner and he doesn't even matter. And I'm like, then do something about it. I'm not his mom.
No.
I don't need to validate him.
I mean, he wants to get to. If he wants to be treated like a kid, you can, I guess. But like,
I'm not responsible for his
don't.
feelings.
No, and I know that, but it's just more of if he's not going to be proactive, then why is he even? In
He's
that
looking for
position if he
status
can't even
symbol.
handle it?
Like it's silly.
A little. I guess that's tedious because he's not doing anything to already warrant that initial recognition. Then clearly, he's not really fulfilling his duty to a capacity already. Doesn't really matter.
He said he wants
I
to
don't
be
know.
like equal, and I'm like, well, it's not equal though. I'm the mayor. You're a president of the council. Like, act like it. I told him to grow some balls. I told him he needed to get some balls and stand up to me then, because he's like, I was trying to talk yesterday, but like there was no place to talk. I'm like, there was literally a 5-minute lull of no conversation. Bring it up. It's not up to me to ask you, oh my god, Vito, how are you? Are you having a great day? Are you okay? Do you need me?
Well, that would be good. That sounds. I mean, hey, that's a lot of appreciation. That's nice.
Yeah, I guess.
It's a lot of.
Well, where's my coddling? Where's my appreciation? I don't get none of that shit.
My
I mean, I kind of do. I kind of do from you a little bit,
You
but
kind of do, yeah.
yeah. But like that's different
How's it different?
because you're not in my council. You're my friend.
That's true.
Hi, Callum.
I know that, but here's the thing, right? Like, I think it's good people don't give you a lot of appreciation because then you'll get comfortable with what you're doing, not knowing if it's actually correct or not.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, in an ideal world, I think it's good that you get minimal, I guess, comfortability in your position because then it keeps you on your toes. For other people, they don't need that. They're just seeking it.
By the way, I'm still wearing my zipper pants. Just thought you should know that. Also, I heard what you said when you drove off last night.
Wait, what did I say?
I mean, I heard it, so.
Yeah, what did I say? I say a lot of things. What did I say?
She's so
I forgot. Okay. And are you not?
It's just I heard
Yeah,
you.
I did.
And then you made some kind of noise or said something else as you continued to drive off after you drove past me. I don't remember.
All I said was, "Oh my god."
Yeah, there it was.
That's what I said. Yeah.
See, you knew exactly what you said. You're such a shit.
Oh, goodness. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm in the car with some people.
Gotcha. Before I forget, try to reach out to her because I don't know why, but she just doesn't want to. So
I think she's so there was an issue between her, Danny, and I. And I didn't have an issue. I actually was reaching out to her as a girl's girl. I was trying to help her and let her know that he was a piece of shit. So. But yeah, I'll reach out to her.
No, do what you gotta do. I mean, it's no rush, but I know she's in the moment where it's
Callum,
like, oh my
thank you
god,
for the
when I
sub.
do it all, and I think it's better to capitalize off that than it's just like let it simmer for a bit.
Okay.
I don't know. I think you're as proactive as I like to try and
Like
be.
I've been updating both of them.
It's just what it is.
About everything.
Okay.
And then I'm
Let me know if you
I'm
need
trying
anything,
to
alright?
Okay.
get like a.
Good talk to you.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
I want to post on Life Invader being like, damn, losing 2 people to 1 person is crazy. It could never be me.
What happened?
Oh damn.
Or
What happened?
like take a pic.
Catch me up.
I'll update you. I will. Let me just finish because this is the last part. Or I want to do like, because I think they both kind of want to. They both want to talk about it together. Either they take a picture together and post. being like,
It's T30, Callum.
moved on,
It's
some shit like
T30.
or the 3 of us take a picture and it's messy as fuck.
Why?
I love messy.
I've got a better idea. I think you should do all of the above.
Okay, uno, dos, tres. Okay. So basically, I'm kind of in a messy situation where, you know, Phoebe, I don't know if you know, but I'm mad flirty.
What? You flirty? No way.
crazy,
You've
right?
never flirted with me ever. What?
Never. And 2 of the people I've been like mad flirty with, turns out they both were talking to another guy, both friend zoned him, and he's been claiming like very publicly that they are both his, know about each other, and are fine with it.
I need to know who is it.
I me can't say. That's why me can't say. I haven't told him either, but me can't say.
Okay.
And he's been like very vocal, naming them by name.
I'll just
to a
look at
lot
Life
of people.
Invader.
I don't think it's out on Life Invader. Anything?
Oh.
Are you good?
When you said
He's been very
publicly, I
vocal
thought
about
you
it.
meant that it was on Life Invader.
Yeah, no, like as in like right outside of David's apartments or
Okay.
outside of the what's it called, car shop where like 100 people were, and then as soon as he saw me, he switched up completely and was like, "No, I never said that. I never said that." To the people he was talking to, because he had claimed that he had said it again, basically in front of like right outside of the door when I was inside. And as soon as he saw me, he was like, "No, I never said that." But I'm not gonna press him because that's not my point. Like that's not my place. Because that's probably realistically just gonna come back to either bite me in the ass or hurt the girls. So I don't want to do that. Gotta be respectful. So my point now is like I know that I know one of them is completely over it and also is going to be petty. Like I'm gonna be petty. The other one, I'm trying to scope out the vibe, what they want to do, but I also know that they both want to talk to each other. So I want to try and sprinkle in
Facilitate the conversation.
Yeah, I want to sprinkle in that they should post on Life Invader together, being like saying something along the lines of like.
No, you know what they should do? They should have
some shit like that.
one of them be in the trunk and the other one picks them up.
That would be so fucking funny, but I know that one of them is not doesn't like confrontation.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just, you know, I'm the mayor, so people are gonna.
I think there's a criminal. I think the dude behind us might be something to do with some kind of crime. I can't lie.
Oh, should we go somewhere else?
Yeah, maybe. Because there's been 2 cars that came down here. I think the other one of them went up to talk to him. So I said, I basically want to either. This was told Monsieur here. I can't remember your name. Sorry.
Cleo.
Clear.
Yeah. Clear.
So this is why I told Clear that I wanna be messy because I'm a messy guy. Yeah, you know, I'm Latino.
You are messy.
I want to be petty.
Mhm.
So I wanted to post, but I stopped myself because I don't want to, because it might come to hurt one of them.
Right. You don't want anybody to get hurt. Messy has a limit.
Yeah, I want to be messy, and I don't care if he gets hurt because he.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Everybody be quiet. Hold on. Hello?
Hello there, Phoebe Finch. My name is William Wilson. I'm here to inform you that currently there is a situation at the Lady Grey Ranch, and we believe we need your assistance if you are free. Is that possible?
Sure. What is your name?
My name is William Wilson.
Okay.
We have Leanne Cassidy here, as well as about 6 other officers. I think it'd be easier if we could explain to you in person, if you could maybe come up if you are free, of course.
Okay. What is your position?
So I am the king's right-hand man. I have been working with him for decades now, and there is a national emergency. As the king's guard himself, he sent me on a mission, King Charles, to come to America and work with the Lady Grey Ranch to grow poppies. Now you must be wondering, why do we need poppies? Back in the UK, poppies are a symbol of excellence and remembrance of the veterans. And there's a police officer here. Her name is Chloe Quinn, who can also update you and
I mean, I can head up there, but there is currently no legislation for legal poppy growth right now.
Would it be possible to make an exception for this national emergency for the United Kingdom?
What is it needed for?
So basically, we take the poppies, we'll ship them up, we'll package them up, and we'll take them back to the United Kingdom, bring it back to home soil, and then we distribute it across the nation for people to wear on their chests as a symbol of remembrance of the World War II.
Why can you not do that yourself in England?
So basically, there is a massive drought with the climate changes as well as the soil issues we've had. And the king himself has declared that the United Kingdom right now is not fit to grow these poppies. And he's actually came over. We've got permits as well, if you want to see our national permits. Maybe I can send a picture to you. But right now, it is on the screen for all the officers that are looking at it. Yeah, but that is the reason.
Okay. Well, I'll head up there and we can have a chat for sure.
Of course, of course. I'll look forward to seeing you.
Okay. Have a good day. Bye.
Good.
Interesting.
Catch me up before we get there, please.
I'm about to call a cop. Hold on.
Oh. You want me to drive?
Yes, actually, please. Yes, please.
All right, swap back. I also realized I can't be messy. I can't be messy because I'm a health inspector. I have to be professional on Life Invader too.
Yep. 1 second. Hold on. Sorry. Trying to call the Rangers.
Yeah, I get it.
Do you know any Rangers that are around right now?
Maybe Buckshot. You want me to call him?
No. I don't think Buckshot's awake this late.
I don't think so either, but maybe.
Wait till you go close. Trying to get a hold of Rangers first. Hey. Are you busy? Are you busy right now?
Always. What's up?
Okay, I have some guy that's asking me to go to Lady Grey Ranch that said that he's from England and he was sent by the king and he needs to grow poppy and he asked me to go there and talk to him. So I just kind of wanted to get you as backup in case something weird's about to happen.
Okay.
Because there's no poppy licensing right now, correct?
Correct.
So I feel like you could kind of, if you're welcome and if you're free, if you're free and willing, you could come kind of back me up.
Well,
Okay.
That's Leanne's private property. You might want to, before you have a meeting with some random person, talk to her.
Yeah, of course. I'm heading in there, so I just wanted to have you kind of as backup.
She's there.
So she's there. I heard her in the background, so I kind of wanted you as backup in case there's something worse happening.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Are you guys comfortable going into this, or do you want me to leave you here?
Oh, yeah, I am.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, let's go.
That's some bullshit.
Take the road, though. Don't go, like...
Oh.
Don't scratch the car.
there.
She's too gorgeous to go off-roading.
So, Neto, you're the health inspector. Cleo, you're my assistant.
Okay.
Okay, let me pretend that I am. Wait, never mind.
No, you actually are, and it's legitimate. Like, there's a good reason for you guys to be with me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Ray made a good point. This is private property, so...
Yeah, 100%. King ain't got no power here.
Okay.
All right, guys, get ready, guys. Get ready, guys.
Hi, Phoebe.
Hello.
Hi, Phoebe. Nice to see you again. Hi, Phoebe.
You doing okay?
Quite exquisite to me.
Yeah. I guess you just need to verify the permit and all that, ma'am. I told them that they needed to comply with the local government before coming straight here.
Welsh at all.
Okay.
Let me hear your accent. Come on.
I called a ranger because I did not know all of you guys were here, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm the health inspector.
She got the call and it was a little weird, so I came up here to do a welfare check first.
I appreciate you. Yeah,
You get called and said that King Charles needs a random ranch in San Antonio.
No, of course.
Oh my god.
I called a ranger just since he also, like, rangers kind of have, like, agricultural jurisdiction as well, and I know this is a private property. I just wanted to have backup. I didn't know you guys were all here, so... All right, I will go talk to him. Do you want to be there with me, Leanne, when we're talking to him, or...?
We can.
Okay.
I'll be over in a second. I gotta finish talking to
Okay.
Monica.
Hello, gentlemen. How you doing?
Hello. Are you the mayor?
I am Mayor Phoebe Finch.
It is a pleasure to be in your presence. Thank you for gracing us with that.
Okay.
My name is William Wilson. We have been here directed order from the king himself. And he's, well, Chloe, I think an officer of this state could probably explain it a bit better.
Listen. No, you tell her, and I'll if you miss anything, I'll let you know. Go on.
The Rangers are here.
I invited the Rangers because they have agricultural jurisdiction as well, and I thought it'd be important for the Rangers to be here for this.
Of course.
Lovely.
Well, thy poppy is a symbol of remembrance back in the United Kingdom.
Remembrance Day.
Yes, Remembrance
November
Day.
11th.
A
Very
woman of
important day.
culture. Yes. And
Member Fields.
yes, see, wow, what an exquisite individual this park ranger is. Very cultured.
Yes.
And
Listen, I'm bringing other people in on the RP.
Oh, thy helicopter, nice.
Oh, lovely.
Splendid.
Where is thy helicopter? Oh, perfect. This must be...
Well, like we were saying...
Oh, wow.
The soil in the United Kingdom has been quite poor. We've been unable to keep up with the necessary poppy production for Remembrance Day, and therefore we've been forced to come to where the climate is more sustainable, and that has led us to Los Santos in the United States. And we're hoping, with this permit that we've received from the United Kingdom...
The national permit?
Yes. That you would allow us to work hand in hand with Lady Grey Ranch in order to provide poppies for the United Kingdom's Remembrance Day of this year?
Yes, it'd be very simple. We'd just lease out some
Valid for
plots.
12 months from date issued.
Yes,
That's a long ass
yes.
fucking time. That's gonna surpass Remembrance Day.
Remembrance Day is every year, man.
Well, no, but Remembrance Day is November 11th. If you're cultivating like live poppies, I couldn't see them lasting that long.
Oh well, we have a
Continue to do
special.
so.
We have a special refrigerator where we keep poppies nice and fresh back in the United Kingdom. It's protected by the king himself, and we're gonna distribute it across the whole nation. And,
I feel like a poppy license would be probably, what do you think, Riker? Like at least $1 million, right?
We're not looking for a license. We're
It's
looking for
a permit or license. It's very controlled. It's very expensive. It's a high class, you know, situation. So I feel like it'd be a very expensive
Crime
situation. If you're
soil
dealing with the
within the
king, you should
United
surely have money, right?
Of course. Money is not an object.
Why does it say people must be cultivated in accordance with UK regulations?
We come from the UK.
So they're trying to move poppy over borders for the king for a Remembrance Day.
Wasn't there like a tea party about this?
Just the flowers.
The poppies
the
grown
flowers.
under this permit will be used exclusively for Remembrance Day.
Oh, there's this QR code. I want to scan it.
Wait, bring me over there. I want to see the board.
Of course.
The QR code doesn't work.
Why was this issued so long ago?
Yeah, the 15th of May.
It took us time to come to the United States to get everything in order, and we've gone from a few places.
Why'd you come
And-
straight to the ranch and not to the Rangers or City Council or the mayor first?
Well, the reason we were told
car, so
by
it doesn't give
an
everyone a
individual, I believe it was a park ranger, he told us to talk to the ranch owner. So we came to the ranch owner directly. And then the ranch
Are
owner...
the ranch owners on board with this? Do they remember agreeing to this?
No, she's looking over him.
If the mayor accepts, this can be done as a temporary thing.
That's not really how it works, though.
Aren't most poppies these days? Aren't they like the little plastic
What in the
velvet
fuck
ones
is
now?
this? Is there a dead guy here?
Why have you brought us a body?
My lord.
Hold me.
Somebody save
Wait,
his life.
because you're motherfucker, aren't you a paramedic? Why do you have an ID that says paramedic?
Pardon?
That's why they brought us over here, because you have an ID that says paramedic.
Who does?
Where?
The one in the overalls.
I don't believe that's what it says.
That's what it says.
Oh,
That says MS paramedic.
oh, you just pretended to be a government employee.
That's a master's.
Is he?
So he is a paramedic for thy puppies. He is a
For thy
flower
puppies.
paramedic.
That's crazy, Callum.
I am a botanist.
Doctor, please.
He's a botanist.
He saves I got a question. Purpose for reason and cultivation. It says this permit authorizes the cultivation of
Somebody
poppies at the
scribbled
above
botanist
location
on
in
your
San
bag.
Andreas. What above location? There's no location above it. I'm confused.
Farms and grapeseed.
Somebody calls the kid. I need a real doctor.
Yes. It says location, Grape Seed Farms, Blaine County, San Andreas.
This is Nas.
Yeah, if you're a
does it not-
botanist,
where does
what's
it
the
say that?
Latin name for the poppy?
That shall grow not old
Okay.
as we
Papaveroes.
that are left grow old.
Who are these authorized
actually
farmers?
really close.
Is that you guys?
Oh, this would be us. Yes, my name is William Wilson.
Do you guys have identification?
Yes. Here you go.
I have a question though. Don't they use like the plastic velvet
Amapola.
things now these days? Not
Who's
Two
Linda?
of you have the same
I'm
ID.
Linda.
You're Linda.
Yes, ma'am.
That is Linda.
Linda
I come
is
in
a
male
fake
name.
name.
ID.
How do you know? How can you tell? Looks normal to me.
No, it's
it's good to me.
It's more see-through than the real IDs.
Looks fucking
What?
normal to me,
Yeah,
man.
it looks
Hold
completely
it up
normal
to the
me as well.
light, man. Hold it up to the fucking light.
These are not fake IDs. These are our UK IDs.
These
are UKRTs, mate.
Yeah, they're just
Okay.
different.
So, which one of you four is Linda?
The one in
Linda.
the overalls.
Hello.
The brown overalls.
Careful.
Well, it doesn't really need me.
Oh, quite amazing. Quite
Well-
amazing.
Doing me.
we view it as we are in dire need, as in the UK, and if the mayor doesn't have an issue, the Rangers don't have an issue, and Leanne is willing to assist us in our mission, then I don't see
Why don't you guys
not.
just use the public farms?
Oh, you give us permission?
No.
No, I'm asking. Why is they specifically for the ranch?
Well, because this ranch is very well protected and operating exquisitely. The public farms, a lot of nuisances can come aboard.
Hear ye, hear ye. All
Seems
who listen.
professional to me.
Dennis and I, on behalf of the Rangers, give our stamp of approval with limitations, as the paperwork does not seem to be sufficient, but understanding that the King's King,
yeah.
well, the Queen's dead, so the King's Guard is in company of these people. It brings a certain type of legitimacy. You've triggered my commonwealth, and I think that we should probably allow you to grow one bounty of poppy until we can get, like one cycle of grow.
I think we need some taxes on it, though.
Yes, we will be only doing one grow.
Yeah, there needs to be payment tax paid to the mayor.
And the ranch for using her property as well.
Yes,
and then the Rangers
ranch
also
owner
need.
dictates how much land you can use.
Yeah, we don't need any money.
Yeah, we don't need money.
That is EMS is here for you. Right, you ready to go?
Oh, EMS. Does that anything else, Dennis?
We got a
Before I
bunch of
send
them.
it
Go,
to EMS?
speed!
Okay. All right, so there, so the assistant game warden unofficial has spoken.
Doctor.
Thank you, good sir.
Thank you.
The doctor.
Thank
did
you.
walk past the doctor.
Oh.
Oh, this is quite exquisite. Oh my goodness. I just got off the
Well,
phone
that is
with
not
the
a full
King's
confirmation.
liaison.
That's not a full confirmation yet. We still have to talk to the ranch owner herself as well. So give us a moment, please.
No worries, take your time.
Of course.
What? Okay, love you.
My ears.
He hit me.
I'm gonna look into that.
The Rangers just
yeah,
gave their permission for one plot.
Are y'all good with whatever this is?
You guys have already put your 2 cents.
I mean, the Rangers and assistant one just said that they were okay with it for a plot. But I'm also, wanting to talk to Leanne since she is the owner. But if you guys all agree, I'll have the conversation.
I don't have a clue what's going on. I
don't agree with them growing on Hilltop.
They're trying to grow poppy for England for Remembrance Day.
Fuck the
British.
Wasn't there like a
Not Hilltop. Hold on.
thing about that?
Go look at their permit and look at their IDs.
Again, this is America.
I asked why they said they're in a drought and they need our help.
But well, first off, fuck them. Second off, this is America, and this just seems like they're going to try to turn one plot of Leanne's land into little fucking Britain, and that just sounds like you losing your land to the British. We won the war; they lost.
Yeah, but this
The
is also
UK
Poppy's for
invasion.
Remembrance Day.
I am trying to reward the RP,
which is a pretty big day. Is it not?
I mean, I feel like what would be the best way of doing it is if Leanne grew it and then sold it to I guess England.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You run a very slippery legal slope that could
That's what I
ultimately
know.
fuck this place. Because I have been arresting people left and right for growing poppies.
Yeah, but if the government agrees on it, is that a slippery slope? Because I told them to go through government routes first.
Well, maybe if the government gets the licensing legislation together.
Yeah, I don't even have the legislation together for poppy growth. We're trying to work with the hospital still on it. I feel like if this is something down the line, if there's actual licensing for poppy growth,
I was just asking to make sure y'all feel safe with the British. Like whatever y'all decide is what y'all decide. Just if it's illegal, just expect,
Yeah, I mean, obviously
issue.
they wouldn't be able to do it today. I think Miss Finch would have to come up with a thing or two, like a permit or something for the ranch to prevent us from getting the legal blowback.
I don't personally feel comfortable with any kind of permit to grow something that we don't even have legislation for yet.
Yep, because also how can they have a permit from the UK that has any power in here? So the UK.
I mean, I want
kid you not, in the last 24 hours, we've probably destroyed close to 50 plots of poppy grows. It has become one of the most rampant things being grown right now.
Well, that's good to know, because I did not know about that.
I understand that it's very good money from the people that have asked me to use my place. They said I could rent it out for 4 plots for 5,000. That kind of tells you what the kind of money's in there. And that's per grow, by the way. That's per grow.
Yeah, damn.
So, I know that Rika.
He's not an admin.
Are you okay with them using your farm?
He's not an admin.
Are you okay with them using your farm, or would you rather them use a public ranch?
My concern here is the fallback on Phoebe
My farm is
for approving it.
We take good care of our soil. It's not run down because of public
Phoebe
farming.
does everything legally.
Oh, so
you should be the one being paid.
If they try to
for
grow
the
this on the
upkeep of it.
public farm, they're just going to get robbed by every other people.
It'd fall back on me and Leanne, exactly, for allowing this. It could become a court
It's a small
case.
fence stopping them from doing it here.
People are really trying to get shit on Phoebe and get Phoebe in trouble.
I mean, it's not a me question. It is a government question. I will obey whatever the government decides.
But
it's your private property, though.
Yeah, it's your farm.
Yeah. I mean, as long as we are paid adequately, we can corner
as long
off
as it's
maybe
legal.
1 or 2. Yeah, as long as it's legal. That's my biggest thing. Is like, do
It's
I
not
personally
legal
wanna
right
step
now.
into the poppy game? No, I don't. Opium destroys lives. But if
And
this
this
is for Remembrance Day for the UK, I think that's something entirely different.
This is like a one-time thing, like one plot, one time, right?
I do not know.
I would prefer to have lawyer consultation on this before I approve of anything, because this isn't even in legislation. I understand I have emergency orders and things that I can do, but we know how those kinds of things go and how that can have fallback.
And listen, I'm not the one organizing this. The UK
I just wanna
government
make
over there
sure
is.
that
I'm
y'all
just
felt
here.
safe, and if you feel safe, we're gonna go bust illegal poppy growers over at the
Okay.
public farm, and illegal weed growers and illegal mushroom growers. Because I think in the last 2 days we busted. We raided somebody yesterday off a weed grow because people
Yeah, I
are
heard
just
about it.
tearing through the fucking public farms. When you saw us earlier, Leanne, we left here, went over, and I found 12 poppy grows going on over.
To be honest, this is why Crims will just
It
shoot
is
the cops
rampant.
almost
Like,
every
it is
time.
Bad. And they're
Have you been here for the whole conversation? What do you mean? Phoebe's not a cop.
And they're just leaving.
Phoebe's the
and hoping and
mayor.
Praying we don't catch them.
I reward all
like little rats to grab their shit
RP
when we bust
all
them.
day long with people. But when it
Like,
comes to
there's
Phoebe's
some
job
here in the wrong hands.
and threatening Phoebe's job and something that can get her fired, it's a different
I would also
story.
have to consider
It's
it
over on
because,
Kick, Mythic.
I'm just thinking about that conversation with OG Smith. What's it gonna bring?
What's
to
it
the
gonna bring?
ranch?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, the same way people would rob them at the public farm, that would happen here.
Well, people don't really rob them at the public farm. They either shoot each other, like we've had shootouts over it,
Yeah, but exactly. That
Someone
would
gets
happen
stabbed over
or we
poppies at the
destroy
farm.
it.
My
like I
biggest
said, that would be brought
concern
here.
with something like this is who becomes responsible if something bad happens because of this. Because I always like to think steps ahead. If I'm approving of something and something bad happens because of it, that falls back on me. And then Leanne, it would fall back on Leanne because she would be allowing it to happen on her farmland, in her property.
Yep. Good luck, y'all. We're gonna go bust drug growers.
But yeah. I mean, you can easily stall this.
Yeah, I think this is a
Yeah.
very messy thing.
That's kind of where I'm at. I don't want to full out deny, but I would rather have some form of legislation done, which we're this is actually delaying me from working on my marijuana legislation right now. So
Well, like I said, I will comply with whatever the government decides.
I was just looking
Madam
for a
Mayor.
salute or a bow.
okay. All right. So what I'll say is if the Rangers want to approve it on their end, they can, but I as the mayor do not approve of it.
Then it's illegal. My hands are tied.
Yep. Okay. You want to come over? Or do you want to stay here? I'm about to tell them my decision if you want to be there for it.
All right.
All right, gentlemen. How are you?
Exquisite, indubitably. How are you doing?
So, well, I do understand the gravitas and importance of your situation, and we love to help and cooperate. legislation is not currently yet finished for Poppy to be legal. And I do not feel comfortable as the mayor, or feel like I even have the authority at the moment to allow for such a controlled substance and high-class thing that could be detrimental to the lives and civilians of the city. So for legal and safety reasons, I do not feel comfortable approving of it at this moment. However,
of course.
I do believe that there is something that we could come up with if we have the legislation finished for poppy cultivation.
What? Just for the flowers? We are just getting flowers.
Do we just want the nice, pretty flowers like a sunflower or a rose or whatever?
It would be carefully managed by anybody you want. You can watch us.
I can personally not approve poppy growth because I'm the mayor, yes, but I do legislation. When it comes to the legal side of things and the agriculture side of things, that is, that is in the jurisdiction of the Rangers.
They said it was okay.
I mean, that is their decision if they say it's okay, but I, as the mayor, am not going to.
Literally everyone
if the Rangers say it's okay, then we are good. Is
that is up to you all. I'm not giving the approval on my end, and then it would be up to Leanne because it is her property if she is okay with it with the Rangers. I'm not going to give my stamp as approval of the mayor because I don't have the legislation even finished for the licensing, the giving of the licensing or permit giving for things like this.
But let's say the Rangers and Leanne come up with a agreement and this can go ahead, then what would happen?
I mean, I'm not a cop. So at that point, it would be up to officers or Rangers or other people if they want to find that illegal thing happening, if they believe it's illegal. If they believe that the permit does not have a place and somebody wants to do some form of, charges against anybody, that would be up to them. I'm not a cop. I just don't feel comfortable putting my stamp of approval on it because the legislation's not finished.
So if Sir Dennis Wifflebottom III of the Under Sheriff or Under Game Warden, if he approves and he gives us permission to farm on the public farms, then it's up to the cops to arrest us?
It's up to the cops or Leanne or whoever else is involved. But I don't believe that this is a mayor stamp of approval thing because I'm not a cop.
If Leanne doesn't have an issue with it, the Rangers don't have an issue with it, we okay to move forward considering their opinions?
That's up to them.
Matter.
So.
Because the Rangers told us it's fine as long as Leanne is willing to.
I think my thing as a lawyer, and this is purely as a lawyer standpoint, and also as the owner of the ranch, I would need this in writing, in triplicate, because I'm not going to accept the Ranger trust me, bro, especially considering all the shit going on with my brother right now.
Of course.
So, is somebody willing?
It would have to be on Mr. Dennis Bottom or Wiffle
Shortly and simply put, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna withhold.
If we had legislation finished, if the legislation was done and poppy growth was legal with licensing, it would be one thing. You know what I mean? Because then it would be, I'd be a bit more comfortable from my end, like giving advice. But the growth of things like this are not necessarily our decision. It becomes more of a legal thing, and it becomes more of a Rangers thing because they handle the agricultural stuff. If you look up the legislation.
Could you?
Listen, I was formerly an officer, and all it takes is one officer who is not made known aware about this, like say, oh, Croc just suddenly forgets, for example, and does a flyover like he did the other day, and then now I've risked my entire ranch and the livelihood of over 30 employees. Of course, I got a lot of people to think about.
It makes sense. Mr. Wifflebottom, you think maybe we could work out a deal for maybe a few plots on the public farms?
Without the backing of the ranch and the mayor's office, I do not think so at this time.
I don't believe the ranch works with the public farms.
I don't work for the public farms, so that would be entirely Rangers.
But maybe we can work something out down the road.
But if you get the permit and you get it written out, I would be happy to lease my fertile ground to you. Like we take good care of it.
If Ms. comes down here and tells you that she approves of this, would you be okay with it?
I would need it written in triplicate, just because of the other officers that I know would. take advantage of something like this.
Could you perhaps call her?
I think Miss Cassidy is more unfair in her opinion, and I think we work with Riker to try and go to thy public farm.
Well, Dennis is also the assistant game warden, though, too.
Okay with helping us if Riker puts it in writing.
Aren't you the assistant game warden, Dennis?
Yes, I do believe Riker gave us the go-ahead. I think.
What is Riker's rank?
Could somebody call her, please?
Hello.
Riker and Dennis.
Okay,
Dennis, were you not with Riker?
I'm not gonna lie, I got really sussed out there for a moment. I went to the wrong place anyways.
That's okay. There's some people from England here trying to grow poppy on Leanne's ranch for Remembrance Day.
Nice. Have we passed marijuana legislation?
No,
yet?
that's what I was trying to work on, and now I'm up here for this shit.
I went to the other ranch, and it says it's THC Ranch.
That's there's the Harvest Company, and there's what?
A bunch of fucking weed.
You might want to call the Rangers on that.
At least I think it's weed. It looks like it.
Can you come here for a second?
But like
please?
I said, without the back. Yeah. 1 second.
So my council member right now, my treasurer, said she went to the wrong ranch, and she said it looks like there's weed being grown at the other ranch.
I'm not saying no. I just
She could be wrong, but
No, she's probably right. I was tracking that before I finished.
Absolutely wrong, but
yeah, I don't want to throw allegations, but
I was tracking it. I was tracking it before I got off, and I was looking for when they were going to grow.
that is what we are trying to. We're really trying to finish this legislation, but like shit like this, obviously, like I'm trying.
I think it's growing right now. There's a bunch of people out there.
All right. Well,
go respond to a quick call, and then
That's why I went there first.
No worries.
That's why I thought Lady Grey was.
Yep.
And
by the way, this is Ned, though. I don't know if you guys have met, but he is now our safety and health inspector. And then this is Clear. He's my assistant for the day.
G'day. Isn't this something that like judges and like lawyers and shit have to look into, and not just the park rangers?
I mean, if somebody takes it to court. Judges don't handle the permits and shit. It's the agricultural stuff is rangers.
Copy.
As far as I understand, anyways. We can finish our conversation up here if you, Cora, if you want to.
Wait, which conversation? This conversation?
Sounds like she's busy, but you can have that conversation with her as long as you get it in writing. As long as we have something that's an agreement between the Rangers officially on paper somewhere, I'm okay. We can talk about leasing.
Of course. I appreciate your time a lot.
And that is something that we've talked to her about as well. If there is legislation, like which I'm trying to work on today, marijuana legislation as well. But because they are controlled substances, we just want to make sure that we have all of those, correctly done. Because there is a lot of licensing and charges that go along with that kind of stuff.
Of course. Seems like the hooligans around these states or this country, they use poppies for negative use, but
well, there are positive uses, like your Remembrance Day, and the hospital uses it for medicine as well.
Oh,
maybe you guys could speak with the hospital. That way, there's not byproduct that's wasted as well.
Of course, any extras we can give to the
fantastic idea.
Yeah, but if you're growing it,
to send to the United Kingdom.
But if you're growing it and there is byproduct from it that could benefit the hospital,
yes.
I'm just trying
Any
to
extra.
come up with ideas that would give more of a benefit to what you're doing,
Which is also something that Lady Grey does, is sustainable practices.
Mm-hmm.
We try not to waste anything.
Just a positive angle, another positive angle to it,
Of course.
Yes.
What?
So I guess now we shall talk to Riker, and if we get something in writing, then we shall be back.
Does that one not talk?
No, he does.
I do talk.
Oh, I just haven't heard you say anything.
Yep.
Thank you.
Madam Little
Great to hear from you,
We'll be going
Honey
to the
Buns.
ranger station.
Appreciate your time,
All right.
and we understand there's no hard feelings here.
Of course.
We appreciate it.
Yep, best of luck to you guys.
Have a school visit day, everyone.
Yep, you too.
Thank you.
You as well. Be safe, Honey Buns.
Stay safe.
Goodbye.
Curtis is so goofy.
I went to the absolute wrong place.
She went to the wrong ranch and said that she was pretty sure that they were growing marijuana on the other ranch. Oh.
Wait, what?
Now she could be wrong, but that's why we just sent the Rangers over there.
What did it look
That was
like?
kind of funny.
They were kind of spiky.
Was it weed? Was it like the weeds? Like they just hadn't tilled the land yet?
Might have. I just kind of drove by and it said THC Ranch entrance delivery.
Okay, maybe it was just the
the
high
garbage
grass and the weeds, not weed.
I mean, the health inspector. I mean, I'll go over and check.
Yeah, in case you don't know yet, Cora, Neto is our health and safety inspector. So, yay!
I'm so happy we got people.
Leanne, I want to see your tractor. I haven't seen it
Yeah,
yet.
I think it's over by the barn.
Okay.
Oh, that actually reminds me. I gotta fulfill an order too. Actually, let me just take my truck. It's.
I'll hop in with you.
Okay. I got a 4-door. I'm so happy about this car.
Grow some of the low quality orders, so.
Okay.
Where are we going to?
Above Polo, basically.
I'm gonna guess it's probably the untilled land then, because I'm still not well versed with planting.
I mean,
Oh my god, I am obsessed.
It's beautiful.
Now I know why she was so excited.
Oh my god.
It's so cute.
It's the most
You wanna
beautiful
drive
thing
around
I've
in it
ever
for a second?
seen.
I'll give you the key.
Yes.
Oh my goodness!
Just don't take it out onto the field. OSHA will yell at me. Yeah, no, just
my
stand nearby. I'm gonna
okay
reach it over to you. There you go.
Oh my god.
I gotta. All you need. Let them know their order's ready.
Whee! Whee! Tractor races would be fun. Tractor donuts. This is too fun. I love it.
If I'm ever rich, I am buying one of these. This is amazing.
Look, I did a tractor donut.
That was the most beautiful donut.
It looks like a clock.
So, Phoebe, are you gonna retire and?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that ranch life. Y'all know, and this is where I belong. And down here on this ranch, I'm gonna ride some horses all day, every day. Yeah.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
So Cora,
up here while you're
oh my God, wait, that would be a fire photo shoot for a calendar, though.
Ooh, we could do a council calendar.
So Cora, go look at that land over there. Do you see what that land looks like?
No,
Is that what?
Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah, that's just weeds.
I've never been up. I'm not gonna lie. I do not go north.
No worries, but at least you know now.
Well, they were staring at me. Well, I was driving by their farm.
I mean, yeah.
Staring at me, buddy. Like, you know, like when you like walk in, like, you know, when you're like the outcast, you walk in a room and they all just turn and look at you. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, leave the Rangers.
Think my tractor's sexy.
Miss Maya, ma'am, you have to go in the middle.
Hold on, I got an idea. You ready?
Like this?
It's a music video, Miss Leanne, ma'am.
Sorry, what was that?
We're making a music
We're
video.
dropping the sickest album cover.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah.
Does that mean the song is
Gosh, damn
gonna
it.
be country song now, Phoebe?
I know what I'm trying to do. I'm just having a hard time sitting.
Yeah.
Annette, I'll need you in a second. I have Miss Flores coming up for the consultation.
Oh hell yeah.
You talking to him?
We're having it.
Yeah.
We're having a tea break. We're having a break from the tea. I'll give them more tea later on.
Oh yeah, well, you missed it, Leanne. We were having quite the tea day.
We love tea.
Really?
Oh yeah. I told Vito to grow some balls.
Oh. What was he doing?
Apparently I'm frightening and intimidating, and he wants more appreciation. More appreciation.
Lady Gray's not responsible for any injuries committed on the property.
I'm right. He had some valid concerns. But he wants his own office with his own name on it in the new small building that we have. And I said it's not really fair because then everybody would want an office. It's a small space, and I honestly don't even want us to have a lot of meetings there anyways, because we are right next to ass. And I could hear them literally talking about me next door, so.
I want a desk that's held up by microwaves, goddammit.
So my idea was for me to have an office, because I am the mayor, and then the subsequent mayors or however they want to do it, then we have a conference room, and then we have a lobby area with desks, and they each get their own desk.
We'll get the groundwork set up to have an office, and then people just put their own personal.
Yeah. And then, but he was upset, which, you know, it is what it is, but he called me frightening. Said he walks on eggshells around me, that he feels like he doesn't get, he feels like he's shoved in a corner and that he's not getting to do things. So I asked what he wanted to do.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
How long ago was this?
Today.
Like, recently?
Yeah. Why?
Is that why when he called me and I didn't answer right away and I called him back and he never answered me, that probably just missed him?
He said he had a meeting and was very vague about it. Said he had an appointment. Then when I delegated and I gave him something to do, even though I already delegated something, he said he wanted help with it and that he likes to collaborate. So I said, do you want responsibility then, or do you want collaboration? Because that's different. I told him he needs to get some balls and be self-motivated and do things, because if he is saying he's the president of the council and wants that responsibility, then there are things that he needs to do himself. I don't need to handhold him and tell him what to do. Thank you, Miss Controversial. But I also told him if he feels like he needs some more appreciation, that I will do my best to thank him more when he does things.
Yeah, he just wants to get praised, okay?
But I'm also not responsible for other people's feelings.
Oh, God.
Just like he's not responsible for mine.
Those are the dumbest shit ever. The he just wants a fucking plaque with his name. Like, oh my God.
No, I mean,
buy like a motorcycle or something.
Like, I can understand. Having an office is nice. Like, it does feel good to have an office. I can get that.
Yeah.
So it's not that. It's more of, if we had the space, I would love all of us to have an office. Like, I'd be okay with that. But also, I don't really want us doing business in that office anyways. That's anything that's confidential, because those walls are thin. And we need to be careful with where we're having our conversations anyways. So I heard him out, but I told him he also needs to take accountability, because there was a lot of throwing things at me and accusations that weren't really constructive. And I genuinely asked him, I said, what is it you would like more responsibility to do? How would you feel recognized? What can I do to make it better? And all of his things felt like more like excuses or complaints versus solutions. And I'm open to being, you know, told things would be helpful. But so I said, how am I intimidating? Why am I frightening? Like, what is it that I do that? And he said he tried to say something yesterday, Cora, during our meeting with Nicole and Mary, and that he didn't feel like he had a space to talk. Were we not standing there in silence for a long periods of time that he could have spoken up and said something?
Yeah, I was choosing not to say anything, but there was opportunities.
Yeah, so I said, he's like, well, it'd be nice if you said, do I need anything? I'm like, okay, but it's not my responsibility to check on you and ask if you need anything. Just like it's not anyone's to ask me necessarily. It's, yes, is it nice? Is it a courtesy? but it's not a requirement. And if you can't speak up and say when you need help or need something or want to do something, then I don't know how I can handle that better.
I gotta do my own thing, and then I'm like, hey, is there anything you need from me? Like, it's good to ask people too,
Yeah.
but it's not needed.
When I put an
If you have
entire
time to
list,
help out, then yeah.
have I not put entire lists in our group chat on things that people could do?
No, I'm kidding. Yes.
I've literally put paragraphs in our council chat of things that need done. So I don't know how else I can make him feel needed, or he said he feels shoved to the side and pushed in a corner, like what he's doing doesn't matter.
What is he doing?
Nothing.
It's gonna ask the same thing.
I've asked him to, not that he's not doing nothing. So he said he wants to collaborate more on the legislation. And I said, okay, but have we not been, Cora? Anytime we have legislation, I put it in the thing and we all talk about it before we even put it up for vote. Every time.
And we typically talk before
Yeah.
it comes to that point.
So I asked him how different than that, how could we do it differently than that would make him feel more collaborative. And then he said he was upset about the marijuana legislation, that he was trying to work on that. And I said, Vito, that's something I've been working on before you were even a part of this. No offense, but
Yeah, I was gonna say that too.
that's been being worked on, and it wasn't I'm the only one that can work on it either. That was it can still be collaborative, but I also didn't want him going off and just writing it on his own, because this is more than just a me thing. This is a multi-department, very important legislation. And it feels like he just wants his name on something. So I gave him multiple legislations that he can work on. I said he can do an antitrust, kind of antitrust, collusion, like whatever legislation. I told him he could work on the auditing
He needs to figure out what he wants to do. That's what needs to actually happen.
That's what I told him.
He needs to find his purpose. He needs to find his niche. What does he want to focus on while he's in power? What would he like to change? And then try to figure out a way to make it happen.
And I asked him that. You can ask. Cleo was there for the entire thing. I even asked House. I said, if you guys have things, and I've told Cora this as well, if there are things that people are passionate about or enjoy or that they know they're good at, please tell me. I will put you in that, give that to you, let you do that, have it as your baby, do it, please. Because I can't do everything, just as each independent person can't do anything. Even Cora and Ryan, death rolled for the business person at large, but I'm doing my best to have us all involved in everything as much as possible, because I know it is nice to be just like this thing that happened. I texted the group and said, come up here, help with this.
Oh, Miss Flores is here, by the way, so I do have to go to
No
the
worries.
meeting, ma'am. I do apologize, but I definitely want to hear more, as always.
I'll check in with you.
Honestly, we should just probably have a girls' night, get all the girls together.
I
think we need that.
agree. Girls' night, sleepover, casino night again.
Yeah, 100%, guys.
Okay, Neto.
yeah.
Bye. Cora, would you like a ride?
I'm not walking. I'm grabbing my truck. I'm getting my truck.
Yes.
We can't be fucked to continue to
Phoebe, what's
walk
your
up and
state
down this
ID?
goddamn range.
My state ID?
Let me get this shared to you.
93201. I'm starting to think that Vito has a praise kink.
I'm so tired of running.
Miss Maya Phoebe, ma'am, would you like me to drive while you conduct your business?
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Of course.
I feel like I need to pay you.
No.
93201.
Okay. So I still need to change things, so it's really still mostly for
Awesome.
an attorney or something.
Did you hear my joke? I was trying to be silly. I think Vito has a praise kink.
I would agree.
I mean, who doesn't anymore nowadays, at least to some extent? The thing is, we all like appreciation. I love appreciation. I just went through an entire administration where I felt like half the shit I did didn't even matter, wasn't even appreciated. So if there is a way that I can make you all feel validated and appreciated and needed and whatever, I will do it. Because I want us as a council and mayor to work together and be happy. But when I ask Vito what's wrong or how can I help things, and his immediate response is that I am frightening and he feels like he has to walk on eggshells and feels like he's not getting appreciated or like he gets to do things versus solutions, it feels like attacks and negativity instead of a way to move forward positively. And then when I give ideas and they're shut down, essentially. I don't know what else I can do to make it better. So I think we have a meeting, we have a sit down, we all talk, we figure out what each person wants to do, is comfortable doing, feels like they are able to help with the best, and then we move forward.
I feel he would be great with like the penal code stuff that we're looking into.
He said he doesn't, like, that's literally what I gave him to do, and I told him how many days ago to work on that, and he's given me nothing yet.
Okay, I can pass forward well, actually, he should just talk to
I mean, I
Larry.
literally
Larry
brought it up today. I literally brought it up today and said I would like you still working on the penal code thing. House ended up finishing the, oh shit. House ended up finishing the chief of police thing that we do need to vote on as well, by the way, for the chief of police vote. And then you're working on that, and then Ryan's supposed to be auditing businesses, and then I told Vito about the audit thing, and then I even told him, like, if you've got legislation you want to work on, Vito, do it. You don't need my approval. You're literally the president of the council. That's what he said. He wants to feel like he matters. Then do things. You don't need my approval. Look at what it says in the Constitution that your position is, and do it.
I was going to have him review the subpoenas because he would know better than anyone what a subpoena look like.
Yeah, so we need to work together and do those things together. Like, we don't all need validation and appreciation and glory and to say, this was me, I did this. Because there was something else that he said that I took credit for. Or I acted like I don't remember what it was. And it was just like, okay, that was not what that was supposed to be at all. But I'm willing to hear it. Like, none of us are perfect, you know? But it goes all ways. We need to communicate. We need to figure it out. And I think we'll be good. We're not all always going to agree on shit either. It's not a perfect world. But I am the mayor. You know, I worked hard for this position, so if there are things that people want to do, then they can run next term and they can do what they want to do with it.
Yeah, because you said you were done.
Well, I can't run again after this.
You can't run, but then...
So, I mean, the point of it is, I'm offering for more collaboration. If this isn't enough for people that are in the council, they should have been working under Chris. Like...
I feel... whenever I need to ask you something or anything, or at least have a weigh-in, you always hear.
And that's all I try to do that. I don't, if you feel like I am...
all the time, but...
yeah.
You know what? Everyone has their own opinions. So
yeah.
We work it out.
And if there's any point where you feel like I've been a kind of way, I'm okay hearing that. And I was honest at the start of the day. My day did not start off the best. I was immediately barraged by negativity and people complaining to me. And that kind of starts the day off a certain way, you know?
Mm-hmm. Also, kind of circling back to that as well. Anything that we've had disagreements on, it's nothing I felt like too strongly on.
Right.
I was just trying to be like a counterpoint on it.
Of course.
But I feel comfortable if it was something I was like, yeah, no. I feel comfortable going to you.
Yeah, and I want you guys to have opinions. I like that we have a difference of opinions and that we're not an echo chamber. Like, Vito said something along the lines of, he wants us to be on equal standing. I'm like, but we aren't, though. He's like, well, I thought we ran on the same platform and now you're doing everything. I'm like, I am the mayor, Vito. Like, I don't... The president and the mayor are not equal. You guys are a separate entity. You are a separate branch. Yes, the council and the mayor are voted together, but we are separate. And it was the same for me when I was president. It was the same when I was president. There were things I did, but I just did it. I didn't ask for Chris's permission.
Mm-hmm. And not gonna lie, kind of what we do will still fall back on you anyways, even if you have no hand in it, really.
And that's kind of the point of it, right? Like, he kind of has the overseeing of the council, and if you guys aren't doing things, he should be overlooking that. That's where if he wants responsibility and power, that is part of his responsibility, is making sure that the council members are also doing their shit. So it kind of is my job to delegate shit as well. So I don't know. We'll figure it all out, I think. Are you still enjoying your day, Cleo?
I love it. It's great.
Cleo's been getting all the tea today.
Oh my god!
But
honestly.
look at this, Sabina. I sent you. I know I'm going to take out all the defense stuff. It's not defense.
Okay.
But pretty much I'm going to get one together, and it's going to be the same for all the utility companies, minus their name and contact.
Okay. Oh, and I told him in-house, too, if they wanted to work on a legislation for government funds allocation, that they can work on that legislation, too. So there is so much that we can...
so good right now.
There's so much that we can all work on that we can collaborate on. We just need to sit and do it. Like, it's just a matter of communicating it with each other. Like, House and I even had a little...
Right now, I don't think it's going to stay like this forever where we're making, so...
No, of course.
Efficient enough for when we get a lot more employees on payroll.
Well, because we have the office now, too, so...
Yeah. I want to set up a separate account for it, but I know it's not feasible.
No, we can't do that.
Phoebe, we'll just put it in your personal account. It's fine.
Yeah, great idea.
And then, oh wait, is that a reporter? I think I could tell them too.
Okay, I need just a second. I have to pee, chat.
I'm gonna need like 30 minutes. I'm not gonna lie.
Miss Man, where shall we go? Or do you want to just like drive about?
She's looking at paint drying right now. It's quite nice.
Right.
Well, actually, yeah, I do need to head out for a little bit. If you want to drop me off the yoga mats, I think I'm gonna go do some yoga.
Where's it?
To the right. Look right there by the trees. There's a bunch of yoga mats. Right there. Thank you. Let her know. I'll be back in about 30-ish, okay?
Okay.
See you soon, honey buns. Bye. Mwah.
It's okay, Miss Man. We're gonna go to like the nice houses in the hills so we can, look at them. We can do some window shopping. They're quite nice. It's a nice area. I like to drive about when I like to clean my head and shit.
Yeah.
So we can just admire, how the other half live and how you're gonna live one day, man.
Exactly. I'm wanting us to all work together, Caboose. Sorry, say that again.
We're gonna admire the houses, up here, and it's.
I just turned the porcelain on for you.
You're gonna live one day. You're gonna live in one of these beautiful mansions. I can see it. For sure.
Sorry, just a lot of deep thoughts happening.
That's okay, ma'am. You do your thinking. I'm gonna do the driving.
Hell yeah. So what is your goal? What do you want to do?
I don't know. I've done everything. I think I'm at the point of I just want to be happy,
I love that.
I don't want to be rich. I've had the money. I've had.
Is he drunk?
The cars. I've had the mansions. I don't want to be rich and famous. I just want to be there. You know. I want to know people. I want to help people. I want to be more than just a hey, hi, how are ya? I want to be interested in their story. I want them to be interested in mine, you know? You're going so slow, excuse me. I've got a nicer car than you, bitch.
Are you
My boss does.
on drugs right now?
No, ma'am. I
Okay.
would never be.
Just making sure.
Drugs are for mugs.
Drugs are for mugs.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sipping that nice iced tea.
Oh yeah. He's so
Yes,
funny.
I'm coming through.
I love him.
Highest coming through. She's more important than you ever be.
You're making me smile and have a better day, so thank you.
I'm glad. You deserve it. You have a beautiful smile, so you should smile more, you know, ma'am?
Well, you got to kind of see a different side of me that I don't bring out very often, but honestly, I kind of am fed up with some of the shit that's been going on, and I feel like I needed to set those boundaries. I sometimes will back down and apologize and over apologize for things that I know I need to do. But it's like, I know I need to. I had the same issue when I was a sergeant in the police. Like, I can tend to be a bit too soft and coddly and give people too many chances, and then they end up walking all over me. And if I don't put my foot down and I don't assert in certain situations, then shit's not going to get done right. And like, I am the mayor, and I do need to assert that at times, I feel like.
My best piece of advice for you, ma'am, the other side of you is there for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
And I think rather than being scared of it or being ashamed of it, you should really embrace it, because
I just am not used to being called frightening, and I've heard intimidating before. When I'm in this position, like when I was a sergeant, for instance, like when I went from just regular officer and then up to sergeant, I am a different person because it requires a different level of assertiveness when you're in those positions.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you are a person in a position of power or control or need for order, there has to be a level of assertiveness or people will walk the fuck all over you. And I can tend to be a people pleaser at times, and I don't want to do that. Because in my position, if I become a people pleaser and allow people to manipulate me, it can really fuck some shit up.
Oh, the world would fall apart if politicians and people.
Oh my God! Look, is that a house?
Assertive. You know, you have to have a high level of assertiveness, and you have to be able to.
I don't
straight
remember
up say,
that house.
No, I'm sorry, but no.
And that's hard for me. I hate saying no. I hate turning people down. I hate having to like do that shit. But I know I need to in my position, and it's hard because I want to be helpful and agreeable, but it is difficult in this position to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I do not enjoy having to talk to Vito like that, but at the same time, I felt like it was needed.
Absolutely, I agree. I think sometimes a wake-up call is less harmful than if you were to continue pretending nothing is wrong. Sometimes things just need to be addressed to be better.
And I think it's just like the consistent realization of I'm not going to be able to make everybody happy. I want to be able to make the council happy, but like also I can't always be their bestie. Like this isn't like you know, this isn't like a high school council. This is real life, and it's important things where we have the ability to help and change people's lives. And this isn't just powwow, kumbaya, let's hang out and hold each other's hands and have a great day. Like, we have legitimate, important conversations we have to have.
There is no 8 Cleos in a RP plan now.
I believe
Mythic, thank you for the biddies.
hardest thing to accept is the realization that you'll never be able to make everyone happy. As someone who wasn't in power before, that was the hardest for me. You know, I was always a people pleaser, just like yourself. And when I realized that sometimes I have to sacrifice, you know, the fewer people's happiness for the majority people's of happiness, it's hard, but it's inevitable. It's something. It's a decision you have to make at one point. But it's so fucking hard. I know it's.
Well, you know what's funny about it? Riker, that was there, the ranger with the orange hair. I've known her for a long time, and she's actually someone that has super had my back in times where I doubted myself, or I lacked confidence, or was really hard on myself, or, you know, questioned, is this the right way to do this? She had my back a lot and stood up for me, because she knows that I do care about doing the right thing, but I can also be really hard on myself and second guess myself. So she told me about the people pleasing thing. She's had people call her that as well. That people pleasing is kind of a derogatory term, the way that people use it, and that it's oh shit. Give me 1 second. Got a notification from an app.
I see.
Okay. Anyway, on the people pleasing thing, that it is less people pleasing and it's more being a problem solver and helping others. Like, I love helping others and helping them and problem solving and figure things out. And then I think there are people who will take advantage of that. And there are people who they'll call you a people pleaser, but they're also the ones who are asking you for things and asking for your help. So what is really people pleasing, you know?
Yeah, no, that's true. It's very true. Huh. I think for me, people pleasing is when you will do anything and everything, no matter what it costs you, to help other people around you.
And you're too nice, and then people push that boundary to a point where it can end up hurting you.
Exactly. They take advantage of your niceness and your yes man, yes.
My willingness to go over and above and beyond, and other people have to make less of an effort, and I end up being the one taking the toll and making the effort to fix things so that they can essentially use the fact of the people pleasing to get what they want.
Exactly. And when things go wrong, they'll blame you and go against you, but when they
guilt trip me, and I absorb all of the guilt and the issues, and yeah.
There's just no happy middle. You're either the best or you're the worst. There's no in between, you know?
I would rather do my job and help others and be respected for doing my job than be seen as a doormat. I don't want to be seen as a doormat.
And that's absolutely fair. I can see why not. And I don't think anybody would like to be seen that way. How long have you been mayor?
A week. But before this, I was the president of the council under Chris King. We worked pretty well for most of it. Like, people expect me to talk shit about him. He did some definite shit that some of it unprovable, but some of it he definitely did some possible corrupt shit. Especially towards the end. And then when I got mayor, I was 2 minutes into talking to the press and thanking people. He came up in a disguise and stabbed me.
Oh, what the fuck?
And he has since done defamatory posts in the press about me, trying to get people to think negatively of me and to continue being relevant. And I've continued to live rent-free in his mind.
But why? Like, has he given a reason on why all of a sudden he hates you?
The only thing that he said was because when I was up there, he said I was talking shit about his executive orders, which I actually wasn't. I was factually speaking on decisions that he made as mayor to do executive orders that were unnecessary, that did not have a point. I was speaking factually, but he got emotional and said that I was talking shit and decided to stab me. He also stabbed half of the DOJ and did court cases against Mercy, the head of DOJ. Like, the DOJ was in like a really bad place, which part of it was not his fault. There were problems within the DOJ for sure. And he did bring some problems to light. It's the way he went about it. He's very callous in the ways, and in a way vengeful, in my opinion, in the way that he goes about things. He's very negative and very much does not give a fuck and does things the way that he wants. He complained a lot about not having power as the mayor, not getting to do things he wanted, feeling like he was on the same level as all of us. And that's why it was kind of funny that Vito said what he did about wanting us to be equal.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what Chris used to complain about, that we were all too equal in the way that the Constitution reads. And genuinely, we kind of are. There's not a lot that I have the power over others. I could, technically. If I really wanted to, a lot of the stuff that we do, these meetings, these business proposals and stuff, I could literally just approve all of it if I wanted to. I could approve legislation, like putting legislation up if I wanted to, and then just put it to a vote. But I do try to do collaborative stuff as much as possible. Like putting a legislation in and allowing us all to talk about it before putting it up for vote. I don't have to do that. So that's why it was very confusing that he was complaining about that, because I am going out of my way to involve them as much as possible, because I know how I like to be involved. I know what I felt when I was the president, when Chris didn't involve me in things. And then when he mocked me and would make fun of me for wanting to be included and involved. And I'm not trying to make them feel like that. And that's why it's confusing, because I feel like I'm going above and beyond to include them. So for him to complain about it is very confusing. And that's why I asked him. I feel like I asked him. Like I said, what would make you feel better? What can I do to make it different? And if I didn't care, I wouldn't be saying those things. If I didn't care, I'd tell him to fuck off and go figure his shit out. Because that's what Chris did to me.
It's so shitty. Like, you are the opposite of what Chris was, in which what it sounds, he was a shitty mayor because he didn't involve the council.
We did it first. It was towards the end. He just kind of went rogue and did things the way he wanted to do them. Said he hated that he didn't have power. And
that's so shitty.
I defended him. All the steps, even up until I got named mayor, and they were poking. There were people in the crowd. Tell us about the previous mayor. Why you're gonna be better? What is what you gonna do? Gonna be better? And they were definitely prying. But you know, I stay politician. I stay with the mask on. I stay, you know, in my lane. But if people want the bitch, I'll be that bitch if I have to be. And there have been a couple situations where I've had to put my foot down.
Good.
And I don't like it, but I'm also not going to let people walk all over me either. I can't, or what's the point?
Of course. You're at the highest position of power right now.
I could fuck a lot of shit up if I really wanted to. And so I do give Chris respect. He really did. At the beginning, him and Tarts and I put a lot of effort in. The thing is, in the last administration, we never had a full council. So I have a full council now. And it's nice. It's nice having people to work on stuff, because me, Chris, and Tarts, and then when Glitter finally ended up joining in, like, we did a lot. There was a lot on our plates. A lot that had to get done. And it's a lot of responsibility, too. And I think something that hurt me was I had someone last night that basically said that I asked for this. And it's like, that's a really shitty way of putting it. Because yes, I asked for this. I put myself up for mayor, and basically 2 terms in a row am doing a position that it is a lot of responsibility, and also, like, takes a lot. But to act like I asked for this, as in I deserve being treated a certain way, I disagree with that.
No, I agree. It's
like telling a cop you asked to be a cop, you deserve to be treated a certain way because you're a cop. Because I definitely dealt with that as an officer too.
Yeah, 100%.
There's a lot of parallels.
Yeah. Like, you don't sign up for the job to be treated like shit, you know?
Right.
You sign up for the good shit.
To help people. And I understand there's things that come along with it. I very much do, but it would also be nice to feel like people get that, like, there was shit out of our control. There's shit that is hard about it. And I deserve to have that acknowledged sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I deserve a break sometimes. I deserve to go on a drive and not have responsibilities for a bit.
Exactly.
Because, I mean, Chris put a lot of hours in too, so I respect him for that. Like, one of the biggest things that we had the pressure of was prior administrations having mayors that just didn't show up and didn't do things. But one thing that I can say, Chris did show up. Even if he did some fucked up shit, he showed up and he did put work in. And I'm showing up and I'm putting work in. So that's something that no matter what happens, no one will be able to take away from either of us.
Yeah. Good.
I'm very proud of the tax legislation we got put in. I'm very proud of this other work that we're doing. We're working on marijuana legislation. We equaled out the government treasury. Like, we have a lot as a council to be proud of. And I don't claim to be the one doing it either. I don't claim that it is all just me, like I'm the best mayor and it's my administration and I did this. I say the council and I did this. And there is some stuff that I will claim a little bit because I've put work in on, but I give flowers. I'm okay giving flowers, and I think people deserve them.
See, you should never say, you know, and you never will, and you never have, but you should never say, I'm the best mayor.
No.
But you should say, I'm doing the best as the mayor. Also, this is the podcast, though.
Oh. Hold on, I gotta answer this. Hello?
Hello, it's me.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm alright. Just driving around, kind of relaxing. It's been a kind of a rough day. I'm not gonna lie. People have been kind of shitty today, but I'm on a good drive with a nice person who's making me feel a little better, so.
Oh, okay.
How are you?
Well, that's good to hear. I'm sorry that people have been horrible today.
It happens. How was your day?
It's been a pretty frustrating day as well, I think.
Okay, what's going on?
I have a question for you.
Sure.
Is there anything in this motherfucking city I can do without having to get permission from the government?
I mean, you have your business right now. Like, you have your tobacco business, right?
Yeah, but nobody wants to buy motherfucking cigarettes. I've tried left, right, center. I've got one cop that buys a bunch, but that's it. I have one customer out in the whole skitty.
Do you advertise and stuff on L or on the marketplace?
Yeah, we do. We even have our own fiend, and then I hire Dante. I haven't been doing it for the past few days because I'm trying to get into the growing manufacturing side of things.
Well, I know Leanne was going to be possibly subletting land for people to grow things. I do know that.
The fiends?
Mm-hmm. When the legislation's passed.
Because I talked to the rangers about getting a poppy license.
It's not available yet. The legislation's not done.
They told me to talk to the EMS lady, and the EMS lady said she got to talk to the government first before she can even consider, and that just kind of stops everything in its tracks because why we got to talk to the government?
Well, so that's me when it's the government. We're working on the legislation for it. We have to get actual legislation that regulates it. Because otherwise, if we just have licenses that we give out and there's no penal code or legislation on it, people could literally just grow as much as they want and do whatever they want with it. There has to be legislation that says what the poppy is for. Like, my biggest question to people is, why do they want to grow poppy? What's it for? So if they're wanting to grow poppy, if it is for the medical benefits that it has, then they should be working alongside the hospital with it. But the hospital is also right, because if they don't have the legislation in place yet, then we can't, why allow that? Why they allow... Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Just saying, why allow the production of something if there's no end goal? That's kind of why the marijuana stuff hasn't happened just yet, because we are waiting for the full line of what is going to happen. It all kind of has to happen at once. The legislation, the licensing, and the dispensaries kind of all have to happen at once, because if we allow for the licensing first, even if we get the legislation done, if we don't have dispensaries ready, where's the weed going to go? It's going to end up on the streets. And the same thing will happen with poppy. If we allow for the licensing of poppy, that shit's going to end up on the streets and it's going to ruin lives.
Do you have an estimate of how long that's going to be, or what that looks like for the poppy? It's like I've been, ever since I pitched my idea in the first place, I don't know how long ago it was. It was always to work with the EMS and to make medical grade quality stuff.
So medical is a big part of it, but I am trying to make it recreational as well. The problem is, like, a lot of people want things right now, but this legislation stuff is it's not an overnight thing. It takes a lot of collaboration between departments. It takes a lot of meetings. It takes a lot of agreeing with other departments on what they think. Like right now, we're trying to figure out the licensing costs between departments, who's getting the money, where the money's going, what the taxes are going to be, what the limits. I pretty much have the limits and everything ready, and it's mainly deciding on the pricing and just getting it typed up, which is my plan is to finish that tonight. And it's also
and that's for marijuana.
Yes, that's for marijuana. So I think once we can get the standards set for marijuana and we have an outline and time frame for that, it will make it much easier for us to do an outline for poppy. But poppy is also going to be even more restricted because it is a higher class drug that has more impactful, more things that can be a negative impact than marijuana. So there's going to be much stricter limitations on it.
Okay, yeah, because I've been talking to Barry almost like every
Why do people want to grow poppy
it.
so bad, chat, when there's no point
I have
in it?
I have 2 EMS and 1
because they can make a lot of money from it is why.
About, providing it for them.
Illegally.
They want to start their own little pharmacy.
Yeah, so that was actually another thing that
a lot of the groundwork.
Josie was talking about.
I've been working on it for like a couple months now.
Yeah, Josie was mentioning that if people want to kind of do almost like a private practice type situation or have like more of a medical grade dispensary, that is something that we could also have as one of them. The only thing is, are you still working on your expungement?
Yeah, I'm still working on that. I just I don't think I need to wait that much longer actually, because it's almost time.
So how long do you have till you can do your expungement?
I think I got like 1 more week left.
Okay. So, I mean, it'll probably be at least that long before we even are able to get to the poppy licensing stuff anyways. I'm really hoping to have the marijuana shit nailed down by the end of this week. But, I've only been in office for a week and there's been a lot of stuff that day-to-day shit pops up that happens that, people ask for. And I am kind of, thankfully, I have a really good council and they're doing a lot of good work and I'm able to kind of delegate out to them because, prior administration, there was only a couple of us, but now thankfully we have a full council that are helping a lot. So trying to delegate that all out to them and just get everything figured out. It's been a lot of work.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot of work and I'm not trying to be impatient or anything.
You're not.
I've just been
You're
fine.
fine.
Towards it for couple months now and
I know you have.
Tasted, I'm so excited.
And I recognize you. I hope you see that I recognize that you're working hard and that this is something you want to do and that does not go unnoticed.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, and I appreciate you taking the time to chat with me. I'm
of course
sorry that people being so horrible to you. I have no idea how much work you got to do on the back end to make things.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of it gets to the point where it feels like people have these expectations that are misguided and maybe they're directing their frustrations at me because they don't have a place to put it. So a lot of it, and that's the mayor thing, right? There's going to be things that end up on the mayor, but I just kind of wish people would give a little more understanding that it's not like I'm being a shitty person who just doesn't give a fuck and ignores everyone,
Yeah,
I
and I
do
think
care.
on the back end from us, it's like I think a lot of us get frustrated because we get excited to do something, and then there's just so much
Waiting.
red tape around everything, and
Red tape.
waiting and waiting, and then it's like.
I get it. Well, I will continue to do my best to be the voice and to try and make the shit happen for you.
All right, I appreciate you.
Of course. You have a good day, Quinny.
You too, Seminoa.
Okay, bye. So you're kind of getting to see the typical conversations I have. Yesterday, I had about 5 phone calls like that about the mines. I have at least 3 or 4 phone calls a day with people complaining about marijuana or poppy legislation. But when I try to say, literally, what do you want to grow poppy for? Like, why do you guys want to grow poppy? What's the reason? And most of them can't even give me a reason. So I know what that reason is then. If you haven't already communicated with the hospital, if you don't have an interest in helping people with it, then my assumption is going to be, my educated guess, if you will, even not even assumption, my educated guess with my experience is that there is something negative that they're trying to do with it.
Exactly. Whereas those guys today seemed legit, you know?
Right. Like, there's going to be different situations. That's why I was suggesting to them, if they actually do want to do it to help with the, I forget the word, Leanne said the really good word, where you use all of the, you utilize all of the product. What's the word for that?
Oh,
like, you know how in some cultures when they care a lot about the palm tree, they use every piece of it?
Yeah.
There's a word for it. I can't think. My brain. There's too much going on. But basically, just making sure you utilize all of the process, everything, so nothing goes to waste.
Yeah.
Because if they only wanted the flowers, if we could use that as the testing, because we do need to test the poppy and test the weed to see the yields, so that we can figure out how much. Because I need to set the limits on how much people are allowed to grow too, because I don't want to allow people to grow and set like high limits, and then it turns out that they've overgrown to the point that they have more product than they can sell or utilize, and then it ends up on the streets.
Yeah.
And I don't want that on my shoulders.
I feel like everything as dangerous and as high grade as that should have
Strict limitations.
Exactly.
Because with the businesses, you're allowed to be a felon and own a business. I didn't restrict that. And a lot of places, you cannot be a felon and own a business. But here, it's more about as long as you don't have strikes, as long as you don't have things that you've done within a business, as long as it's, if you say you were to do GTA and you owned a restaurant, you're not going to get a strike for that. Now, if you do GTA that takes you from your restaurant to a place stealing stuff for something, like if it involves your restaurant, then it becomes a strike.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That way people can have opportunities, because I'm not trying to take away opportunities from people. I want people to have the ability to live their life and make some mistakes here and there. Now, if they're stupid and they do stupid shit out of their business, then that will get them to strikes.
And that's fair, you know?
Assimilate?
You know that...
No, it's not that word. What's...
I'm
going to feel so silly when I figure out the word.
You know? And I love the fact that you still give them an opportunity so that there are still businesses. Because we have had many issues as a city with businesses just not existing before. And giving people an opportunity to own a business, but, you know, sometimes have that urge and then not have to pay such a huge price for it, means that those businesses stay open and stay available to the people.
Yeah.
I love it.
The only thing I can think of is utilization, but there is a word for sustainability or for the utilizing of an entire plant to not be wasteful. I can't think of what it is.
Oh, dear.
It's more about the environmental impact and not being wasteful.
You know what'll help? Do you have Leanne's number?
Yeah, just call her and ask her.
Yeah.
It's about using the byproducts and things like that.
Yeah.
But
like using the full system of the plant, including its bioload.
I'm Googling this shit, chat.
It's so beautiful and peaceful from afar, isn't it?
It is really nice.
Until you think of what's really going on in there, the amount of chaos, the amount of pain and suffering and death, violence, the amount of love, the amount of life. And yet we just see nothing, you know?
Utilization is a word that I'm using, but I don't know what word I'm looking for. I'll feel really stupid once I realize what it is. Maybe it is one of the words and I just was thinking it's a different word. Maybe it's like byproduct, maybe it's I don't fucking know. They're all like a bunch of little ants out there.
Yeah.
And when you get into really deep conversation, it's like thinking of all of the cogs in the wheel that keeps it going. And every life that just happens along the way that continues to happen no matter what we're doing. It's kind of like, did a tree fall in the woods if there was no one to hear it?
Exactly.
So many people don't think about what everyone else in the world is doing or all the parts that it requires to make things happen.
Right? We never really stop and
smell the roses.
Wonder on what?
I said stop and smell the roses.
Yeah, literally. But I'm a firm believer in walking and being bored, you know? People
are so go. I need this now. Veruca salt. I want it now. Exactly. And they don't enjoy the moment. And they kind of lose that the journey is the important part, not the end goal.
Exactly. See, you get it, you know?
If you're not enjoying the journey, what's the fucking point? What is the point to anything? If you have goals and shit like that, goals are great to have. But a lot of it is about the way there.
Everyone just wants what's in front of them, you know?
Mythic. We are very much having a high type conversation, but I love these kinds of conversations.
10 years ahead. They need something that requires years of building and progress and hard work. Everyone just goes for the easy route of what's here and now. I'm just gonna grab, you know? They don't actually look at the journey that they could go through.
It's about the friends we make along the way, right?
Right. That's it.
It's like that little moment of driving down the street and seeing a person in a colorful outfit who looks like they're in need of help and them ending up having a great, deep conversation and a new friendship connection. You never know literally who can walk through a door, who could be running down a street that you could meet on any day.
Life is full of mysteries, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Like you could turn out to be a serial killer for all I know. But hopefully not.
That I never actually existed. I'm just a figment of your imagination.
You're like an imaginary friend. You're like the elephant from Inside Out.
Exactly.
People are like, why has Phoebe been talking about this colorful guy all day? Why who is this Clear that she's talking about?
Like, truly ask yourself, why did you trust me so quickly? It's because I am a part of you. I didn't feel like a stranger because you made me up.
I also am a bit too trusting in certain situations that I shouldn't be, but you seemed friendly and you seemed like you needed help.
That's why I got in the car. I'm like, oh, she seems nice. She's got a nice car.
Yeah, I mean, for all you know, I could have been an axe murderer that just drives around looking for innocent people that are colorful that I can compliment and lure into my siren's den and murder.
You know what? That's very true. I'm glad you're in.
Like, did you ever expect to be picked up by the mayor and end up by my side today through all of these conversations?
Jesus Christ, no. I was expected to be kidnapped and taken to do Evangelico.
Instead, you got kidnapped by the mayor.
I love it. This day could have gone any better.
I think that's the most beautiful thing of this city is you literally never know who you're going to meet, who you're going to run into, and what kind of situation you're going to have. And sometimes it's all about where you are at that moment.
That's right.
I love that, Mo.
Some of my best friends I met at the most random times, at the most random place in a city. You know? It's like
Mo,
we're like,
you're fine, Miss Controversial. How are you?
Why we met or why we even continue to.
Thank you for that resub, by the way. I appreciate you, Miss Controversial.
But
those can sometimes create some of the most lasting memories, honestly.
Exactly, that's the beauty of life. It's so mysterious. We'll never understand it, but that's why it's precious, you know.
You want to hear some of my tea?
Hell yeah.
So I have boy problems.
Oh my god, spill.
Do you want to hear about my boy problems?
Okay, how many boys are we talking about?
Just 2.
Okay, hell yeah, spill.
So I'll try to TLDR it, but there was a situation that happened. There's this guy that I got to know. He's kind of quiet. He is the strong and silent type that is a bit mysterious, but I also see that as a challenge because I used to be an investigator, and you know, I like to solve problems and solutions, and you know, it's like solving a puzzle. Yeah. So I literally called this guy out immediately as like, I'm like, you're the quiet one that's on the side that people don't notice. I'm interested, claws in, right? So he hung out with me through almost my entire, I'm pretty sure through my entire campaign the first time I ran. And then we were pretty close. He kept me pretty much at arm's length. He's a kind of a more like chill, take the path of roses kind of guy, which is good. It's good for me because I tend to get love bombed, and I tend to accept attention and affection that is probably not genuine or not in a good way, because I'm the kind of person where any kind of attention and affection makes me happy. So I've had to learn to not just accept that. It's back to that whole people pleasing thing, right? So I've had a lot of bad exes. I've been in a lot of situations, and I've been better about keeping my walls up and not dating the wrong guys. Well, he's kind of keeping me at arm's length, and not that I got bored, but I pretty much was open with him that I liked him, but he was like in a, let's take our time. I don't want anything yet. And I'm like, you know what? That's true. I shouldn't want anything yet either. Then there's this other guy that comes along that is basically ends up obsessed with me. I'm not going to say I didn't like the attention. One thing you haven't got to see about me yet is I like to do voices and impressions.
Oh my god, me too.
So I like to talk to guys with my voice, you know, or I like to say, oh, hey there, Mr. J. How you doing, Puddin'?
Oh my god, I bet you that they crawl towards you.
When I do that, Harley, I don't know what it is. The last couple of months, all of the people who had a fixation on Harley Quinn, I've met them. Because that one, even more than my, like, you know, I'll do like, oh, that's a good boy. Like, that is so cringe to me, but I love doing it because it gets a reaction, right? That's why we do most things, right? For the reaction. But then you get accused of ERP and all this other stupid shit. So I just stopped doing it because I just didn't want to deal with people and the accusations and that kind of shit. So,
of course,
this other guy's supposed to be making a song for me. And I've wanted a music career my entire life. Like, this is something beyond, this is deep within me that I've only ever done karaoke. I've written songs. I've had 1 or 2 people try and do songs for me over my life. And I've just never found the right person who could do or help me with what I wanted to do. or I got too busy, or I got too hard on myself, or I got in my head. So this guy actually like started like he gave me music and we started working on it. But then he just it got to a point where I had to remind him that I wasn't looking for anything because I was interested in the other guy more. And this guy, I just wasn't ready yet. There was a girl that finds out. She knew about the first guy, and then she's friends with the producer guy. So she gets in between things and lets producer guy know that I have another guy that I'm interested in, which she didn't really know. She knew about the flirting and stuff, but it had been a while since, because that other guy had pretty much been keeping me at arm's length. So not that there wasn't anything there, but it wasn't there as much as it was because he'd been keeping me at arm's length. So basically it ends up in this three-way conversation of me on the phone and them all on the other end of it, lying to me, trying to ask me questions to see if I lie to whoever I'm talking to on the phone. So manipulating and gaslighting the situation. She had her fingers in it.
That's so ratty. What the fuck?
On top of that, she was a prior council member who got arrested and who was shitty and threatened my life. And I had told them that this person had things against me and wanted to kill me. And I never told them not to be friends with her, but I told them that I did not feel comfortable around her. Yeah. I find out because producer guy basically says, well, I heard that there were other guys that you're interested in and you cuddled someone. I'm like, oh, okay. So there's only one person that knows about that. There was one night where me and the first guy fall asleep in the car and it was cuddles. Okay. Yay, we cuddled. But mind you, I'm single. Never slept with any of these men, was not officially dating them, nothing. So, I know that first guy has told them. And then I know that he is lying when I call him because he didn't know that the girl, there was like something about the girl that he should have known if he saw her. And so he lied about that as well. So, damn. Basically, the next day, I meet with first guy. First guy as well was also supposed to be my personal security. I felt that close to them. I told him about a lot of stuff with me. I told him about a lot of stuff to do with the council and stuff like that, and I trusted him. So he picks me up. We go to a side little parking lot, a side little parking spot over near Haywick clothing store. And we start talking. He's asking all these questions like he doesn't remember much about the conversation the night before. And then producer guy jumps down from a roof and lands on the hood. It's like, oh, really? Blah, blah, blah. And then they basically ambush me. And then the girl shows up. The girl that had threatened me, that I literally had police reports in. And I'm like, so you guys are literally going to bring a person here that threatened my life? And then she starts saying that I'm the gaslighter, that I'm the manipulator, that I'm the bad one. And I'm like, you guys literally fell into her trap. She manipulated the situation. She's like, I had nothing to do with it. By the way, I'm the one that called JP and introduced the two of these guys to each other. I'm like, okay. So you literally just contradicted yourself. And you guys are literally being twisted around and trusting this woman. But okay. So they're screaming at me. And I don't do very well with yelling, by the way. I don't do well, especially with men yelling at me. It's just...
yeah, me neither.
Yelling in general gives me anxiety, but when people yell from their gut and from their soul, it really makes me uncomfortable. And they started doing that.
I will leave and I will cry.
Yep. And so they're doing that. Two of them are doing that, not the driver, not the first guy. And then she pulls out a gun and tells me to shut the fuck up and stop bitching and let them talk. And I'm like, okay, so what the fuck is this then? Did you guys bring me here to call me out for allegedly lying and leading Danny on and all? Like, this is bullshit. I didn't lead him on. I've literally texted him and told him I did not want a relationship. So because I flirt and because I do my voice that's leading him on, then he needs to have the balls to tell me that he doesn't like it and that it's misleading him. That is not my fault. If he doesn't like it, he needs to tell me. So then she's, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, I'm not putting up with this anymore. So I get out of the car. I start walking away. She's yelling at me. I'm seeing red at this point, and then she ends up shooting me in the back of the neck. Gets in the car, and they drive off. Thankfully, I'm smart, and I had a friend nearby who was watching over, who saw the whole thing. Unfortunately, they also were of alignment where they did not want to tell the police, but they at least got people there. Apparently, the police didn't even fucking show up. Hour later, CID picks me up and basically tells me they're going to give her battery because she's willing to give them information for a big case. that I hadn't even heard about yet. That ended up not even being anything and ended up being a complete lie. So they were offering her a plea deal when the president of the city council was almost murdered and I had evidence and text messages and proof that she had threatened me. So this is a big part of why I lost my confidence in CID. Because
that is so corrupt.
An hour after I was attacked by someone and they're willing to do a plea deal with that person and said that information she had was more important than my life, basically.
Nah, that's fucked up.
Not to mention add in a month later. Yeah, a month later. Well, so she ends up, I say no, I don't agree to those terms. And I said, if they continue to do this kind of shit and offer plea deals, I will go to the press. I'm not going to bow down. And this is another reason for my want for victim advocacy rights, because it's not just me this has happened to. House, the doctor and all of the fucking raps and stuff, he gets hurt on a daily basis. Now, some of it's his own fucking fault. He pushes people on L. He asks for some of it. But we have not gotten justice in a lot of our cases because either the police is overworked or Callum, the police is overworked. The CID didn't have enough people. But if you're just going to do plea deals to get out of court, that shows me you don't have an actual interest in making sure that victims are like, what is the point of being CID if it's not to help the victims?
Yeah. And
why are you CID?
People should be very, very tight kept. They shouldn't be given out left, right, and center. This should be very rare to come upon.
I was held for ransom and tortured and almost murdered, and nothing has happened. I think some charges were pressed against one person.
That is so fucked up.
And it hurts. Like, it's hard being a prior cop and in CID and knowing that happens. And I'm willing to play devil's advocate and understand they were overwhelmed. But when I'm hearing things that I'm hearing now about shit that I can't say, it's makes it very frustrating. And I want to do what I can while I'm in this position to hold people accountable. So one big thing we're doing is the police oversight committee, where we're going to put people in a position to oversee the police and make sure that they're doing their shit that they're supposed to do so that I don't have to be the one to do it.
Oh, fuck yeah. That
okay.
Sounds like a good idea.
But back to the boys. Back to the guy shit. So I pushed them away, obviously, and just basically told people that it was irrelevant street trash that did it to me. And didn't give credit to any of them, and it got back to her, and she was so mad about it. And that honestly, that made me happy because people wanted to shoot them, people wanted to dispose of them, people offered me to do all sorts of things, and I said they don't deserve it. They deserve to live knowing what they did to me, and they can live with the pain of hurting me. They can live with knowing that they put me in that position. And so I've stayed close with JP. I haven't told many people that he was involved in it, actually. I told people about Danny, but I didn't really tell too many people about JP because I genuinely believed he was sorry and that he did not intend for Piper to be there. And so we've stayed somewhat close, but he still kept me at arm's length. He told me some other things. There are a lot of things that I could have been really upset over, but I was way too forgiving. And then we kind of started to get close again. And then the other night, I pissed him off again because I was honest with someone about the way he was treating me. And he said, I was making him look like an asshole. I'm like, or I'm telling someone the truth about your actions and it proves you're an asshole and you don't like that I'm putting that mirror up to your face.
Yeah, just because you're telling the truth and it's making him look bad, that's an issue with
It's his actions. Exactly.
Exactly.
And so then I get kidnapped. He thankfully picks me up. We haven't really talked that much. I saw him yesterday and I basically didn't really say much to him because I'm not going out of my way to make an effort into a person who doesn't make effort into me. The other guy, though, was the one who called me earlier when we were sitting and I left you guys in the car. He calls me almost daily and checks in and we have good conversations, but he also is a criminal and it could be bad for me. But he knows that and I know that.
For you?
Because I'm the mayor, and if I am seen connected to somebody who does bad things, it's a bad look. Literally, I've lost my job as a cop before because of dating a criminal. So, I mean, people can say what they want, right? But as long as I'm not with him when shit happens, it's impossible. Going to be impossible for people to. It's an image thing, right? It's politics.
Yeah.
But on the good side of it, he checks in on me. And he flirts and he says nice things. And honestly, that I'm happy to stay there. I'm happy to stay in that level. Honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you don't need to go public.
Nope.
You know.
When it's not even about that. I don't even think I need to date. I'm just happy to have company and have a person to be open with that actually wants to hear what I have to say and that is excited and believes in me. It's kind of just having a good friend is nice.
That's what it's all
because it's
about,
very
isn't
lonely, very lonely in this mayor position sometimes.
Oh, I can imagine.
Because you got your own council telling. I got my own council telling me that they're fucking intimidated by me or that I'm scary.
Mm-hmm.
That I frighten them.
It's pathetic.
And maybe those weren't the right words for him to use, and maybe I got a little defensive, but it still feels a kind of way. Like, it didn't feel like productive or constructive criticism. It felt like an attack versus constructive criticism.
Mm-hmm. It felt more personal.
Mm-hmm.
But this guy that calls you in a daily.
Uh-huh.
So his day job is a full-time criminal, yeah?
Pretty much, yeah. He gets in trouble pretty often.
Okay.
But when we hang out, we just go for a drive and we just talk. And he doesn't do any crime. And we'll talk for a bit and then he drops me off and then we go about our ways.
I don't see an issue with that continuing.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing. It's just, it's different for me. It's weird. Which isn't a bad thing. It's just...
I get it. It's okay. I was in love with a criminal once before. We've all been there.
I've been an old lady before. I dated a president of an MC while I was a cop.
Oh, that's hard.
And I was also in CID. And I had an informant. And other cops either didn't like that or didn't trust me for whatever reason. And I ended up getting investigated. And because of my alignments, and because I didn't have my superior that was supposed to have my back, and things were off the record because I didn't have the access because I was only an officer, my ethics were called into question and I was fired. Later was found out that the cop that did the investigating into me was actually corrupt himself.
That's so fucked up.
But shit happens, and I take that. That situation used to upset me a lot for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
But I would not be where I'm at right now without that experience. I would not be as strong and confident as I am in the things that I know and what I do without that experience.
Exactly. Everything happens for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
You are much stronger. You are much happier. And you have a much bigger future ahead of you now,
I hope so. If I can leave a positive legacy in any shape or form, which I've already done, but I really want to do at least, something that I feel like is good and helpful to others. So if I can do something with the victim advocacy, if I can get some good businesses approved, if I can keep the city in the positive as much as possible and help others, then I've done my job.
Hell yeah. I support that message, Mayor, ma'am.
Thank you.
Damn, look at the Christmas tree. Still not taken down.
Year round.
I love it. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
I know, it's weird, Callum. I mean, to be fair, Phoebe has had a lot of text messages.
5 and 10 is glistening once again. Candy cranes and still
Can we go to the hospital, by the way? When I fell off the tractor, I kind of bonked my head a little bit. So if you were to open a business, what kind of business would you want to open?
I'd love to open an aquarium shop.
Did you know I'm a self-proclaimed mermaid?
Oh my god, there's no way. Me
Yeah.
too.
Like I go for a run on the beach every day in my heels. My dream is to have a beach house.
Oh my god, that is the cutest thing ever. I've always wanted a beach house.
I originally wanted to, well, in the past, when I lost my job as a cop, I had a food truck and it was called Seas the Night Lounge, SEAS. And I had seafood and it was going to be like a beach. Please don't hurt my car. It was going to be a seaside cocktail lounge with seafood and stuff. And
oh my god, I love that.
The logo was a mermaid holding a cocktail glass with her tail.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Like I had lobster mac and cheese. Oh.
You don't want to live anyway, it's fine.
I had lobster mac and cheese called Shell Yeah.
Shell Yeah. Oh my god, I would buy that every day for breakfast.
And then the shrimp cocktail was called, oh shit, what did I call it? What did I have to remember what I call. Oh, krill in it.
I have a car like this.
Hello.
You know.
Look who I found.
Damn it. I'm not the only Windsor drop owner in this city.
What the fuck? Someone was just screaming help.
Yeah, in the red car.
Oh my god, this is so fun. I love the car.
That sounded like Habib.
Yeah, it did.
How we doing? How we doing?
Oh, hi, what's up? How you doing?
How's the city been going, Maya?
It's going. Getting things done. Trying to finish the marijuana legislation tonight.
Any cool things coming our way?
We got the tax legislation in. We're working on some grant program. Because we finally got the Treasury in the positive. We're no longer in a deficit.
All right. Yeah. God, Kay, read
That's
the
good
news
news.
every now and again.
And I actually was finally able to communicate. Nicole's been around a bit more. And I was able to tell her about the issues with the logistics companies, with the local drivers and stuff. So she's looking into that.
Well, I gotta think about pay.
And then I'm getting some stuff worked on with SOPs and stuff for businesses. Make sure stuff's being followed. Make sure it's all legitimate and in there.
Good. Things are coming together then.
Yeah. And then we're getting meetings set we've been looking for dispensaries and we're trying to get meetings set with everybody along the line to make sure that we're figuring out what needs to be done. Because the thing kind of setting us back with dispensaries is we need to set what the licensing prices are going to be. And then we need to figure out who can have the dispensaries so that it all kind of happens when it needs to. Because I don't want to have... Go ahead.
You guys get the DOJ sword?
That's on Talon. I don't know. It sounds like he's been doing things, but I've kind of been
Nightmare.
focused on the council and the mayor's office. I haven't really been haven't talked to Talon in a day or so.
Okay.
But we've been passing legislation. We've been passing legislation with full council votes and everything. It's been great.
I know you
Good.
hate
You
the
guys finally
clowns,
getting shit
Kay,
done.
but they basically made
Oh, yeah, they're brain
rules
dead, I know.
that got rid of the clowns, which is a shame because they did a lot of the work.
I know, they're so dumb, right?
No, actually, there's a few intelligent clowns in this city, shockingly.
Yeah, a few.
Yeah,
I think they lost out by losing Tom quite a bit. He was pretty good, but
And
Pretty
Band-Aid.
annoying. Yeah. Yeah, he was definitely pretty annoying.
How are you, Mr. K? How's things going for you?
Life's great. Life's good. Doing what I do, playing with blowtorches and shit.
Oh yeah? What do you do with those?
Oh, I'll show you right here. Actually. Want me to demonstrate?
yeah.
Oh, good thing you asked.
Oh God.
What you want to do is grab one.
Oh.
I'm gonna grab it.
Wow, that was very impressive.
Great display there.
Are you okay?
No.
How does this keep happening to you?
I'm not allowed to hold them.
Oh, okay.
Whenever I hold them, I die.
Why does this keep happening to you?
I don't know.
What? Okay, what are you doing?
Actually, hold on one second.
Yeah, did I blow open your eyes?
Just see this.
Just gonna place that next to my tow truck.
right there.
Uh-huh.
Yep. My tow truck.
Well, Cal, you have a good day, buddy. Can you drive off in your tow truck?
Yeah, Cal.
I need to park my car there. Yeah.
You got stuff to do, man. You got stuff to do.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Wow.
I was not prepared for that.
That's what I've been doing. You know, just some fun shit.
Yeah, okay. Oh, there goes a helicopter.
Yeah, as you can see.
It takes two, so you're good, Cal.
I think I peed my pants,
So you can
Chad.
see I'm doing hard work as well, but that's just what I do.
How's K-Bones going?
I don't think we've been doing too hot, but
why not?
It's been hard to get.
I don't really know. I think just everything's kind of fucked.
What's going on? Like, is it the food? Is it the meat shit still?
Honestly, I have no clue. I haven't asked them.
A
But
lot of meat stuff. A lot of meat shortages.
So I've talked with Nicole now that she's off vacation, and we're really trying to get the machinery into the butcher so that they can accept fish and hopefully start getting fish in as well. So then that would be more meat.
Yeah, that would be good.
Wonderful.
Because I think people just still don't like hunting.
We don't use fish, though.
You could make fish burgers, no?
I'm just gonna. That's one strike for you.
What?
Yeah, you got two more.
No fish burgers? There's an idea. There's an idea.
Fish around him? Oh, you fucked up.
He doesn't like fish?
Just tell him how much you love ketchup on Philly cheesesteak. Go tell him.
Is he gonna be mad at me for that too?
No, it's a W. Oh, it's
You tell him.
Well, lie.
Hello? Hello?
Howdy, Miss Finch. I'd just like to make you aware of a supply chain issue. It seems that there's no logistics companies open right now, so nobody can deliver produce to the current restaurants.
Okay.
2 days this has happened apparently, and I can also testify that I think there's a struggle for nighttime employees across the board to come pick up as well. Because I can't really usually get a hold of Rapido this late either.
Okay. Yeah, Rapido actually messaged me earlier, and I tried calling them about them selling the business. So.
Oh, they're giving up.
I think so. I'll just do a thing with Ursula and say that we're looking for logistics companies. I'll see if I can get a hold of all you need.
Or a complete rework in how logistics companies operate
that might
to keep them afloat, because I don't want them to not exist, but we need to find a way for them
to be sustainable.
And I think we all need to sit down. Yeah.
Okay. I will let me call Nicole. What the? I'll see if she's still around, and I'll talk to her about stuff before I make any decisions about that.
Yeah, I think what's been saving all you need is the fact that they've been working with business contracts that I helped procure for them. Because people want our quality. So, I don't think Rapido's gone that extra mile with other restaurants, unfortunately.
I think the thing that's helped them is just being EU, being like the main EU group. So, yeah. Okay. Well, I will try and get a hold of Nicole.
I'm not really sure. I thought the market would change when Junior got the ranch, but the orders are kind of remaining the same.
Sorry, I just tackled someone.
Wow, I just got...
That was okay. That was just
go back into the hospital.
But,
sorry. He just got out of the hospital and he has to go back.
That's actually really funny. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and then I just watched Mr. K blow up someone's tow truck, and apparently he doesn't like fish, and I didn't know that, so he got mad at me.
Why doesn't he like fish?
I don't know, but I was trying to talk about fish and like how we could maybe get it at the butcher and like help the restaurants with meat, but he said I got a -1. I got a strike. I'm just trying to help the city, Leanne. I don't know what to do. All right. Well, I will.
Really hate fish then.
I guess. But yeah, I gotta go to the hospital now too. But I will. I'll try and get a hold of Nicole, and I'll get back with you. Thank you for letting me know.
No problem.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh, I think they just got hit by a car, but I couldn't see it because there was a bush there. All right, I'm gonna check in with Clancy. Wild shit going on.
Nothing like getting felt up by Nancy twice.
Clancy.
Oh, yeah. True. Kill you.
Are you feeling better, Miss Ma'am?
When you get out of bed, buddy, run! Run, buddy, call for help! We're coming home! Yo, chill out with it.
Wait, what happened, Winnie?
Call Dennis fast.
But he's not picking up.
Respect, gentlemen, respect.
Buddy, who is this guy?
Buddy, I don't know, buddy.
Oh, that's the right along. Get him
He
again,
wants
bud.
the shovel to the mouse.
Buddy, I'm
Listen,
back to the
respect.
hunting rifle again, buddy. I'm so done.
What's your name, buddy?
My name is John Astro.
Why do I feel like I know you?
All right. Eddie,
I just want to say respect.
this tacos.
Yep.
How you doing?
Going. Nothing. Get treated.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I said, "How's it going?" And he says, "Nothing."
I'm doing fine. I've been nice, all right? I've
You
been a
keeping
good guy.
keeping Siglo out of trouble? Seems like he's just spending all his money at the casino.
Well, he's out there. Go talk to him.
Oh.
Black car. Right ahead.
No way.
Boo.
Hold on, Sal. My girlfriend's here. Give me a second. I'll call you right back. Hey, Phoebe.
Oh, I'm your girlfriend now?
Well, I think so, right?
No, Sean, I'm not your girlfriend.
Hey, Phoebe.
We're friends.
I was thinking about maybe heading to the casino. Did you get my text the other night?
You did not text me.
Oh, I was sending out a mass text of that I was thinking about heading to the casino, but I don't have the appropriate funds. I was wondering if maybe you want to gamble with me later?
I might gamble with you later.
I got like an extra $500.
Okay. Maybe we could
But
play
I'm
some
gonna need
roulette
it.
or Plinko or something together.
Oh, Plinko's
Yep.
fun.
Yep.
I
Tacos
love
can even play
Plinko.
too.
I love
Yep.
Plinko.
Taco, she loves Plinko just like you do.
I know. That's pretty cool, right?
I like the little noise it makes when the balls drops like.
I usually turn it off because I don't want people to know I'm winning.
Ah, that's smart.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yep.
didn't you
Yep,
get
very
kidnapped at the casino, Siglo?
Wait, what?
Yep, and them cocksuckers took everything. I should have like 6 cars right now, but instead I'm living in poverty.
I have 5. That white one
Yeah?
over there is mine. That's all
I
just
think I had the-
from saving my money and not spending my money on anything but food, though. I literally do nothing but work.
Well, I had the biggest win at the casino, 1.375 million.
Do you ever think it's
And
maybe
it
the
was
casino
stolen
people?
from me.
Do you ever think it's maybe the people that work for the casino that did that, Siglo?
No, it's not, because we found them about an hour later.
Oh. Did you get your money back?
Nope.
That sucks.
It's whatever. Money's just money. Money's not real.
I agree. We're all in a fake universe, and we all live in the Matrix, don't we?
Yep, and we all take poops.
Are you taking the blue pill or the red pill?
I don't take pills. Smooth get mad at me.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. Who's your friend?
This is... Do you want to introduce yourself?
G'day, I'm Cleo.
Cleo with a K or
Clear.
a C?
It's with a C, mate.
That's cool.
I found Cleo running in the middle of the street. It was like a lost puppy, and now he's my assistant.
Really?
G'day.
What kind of stuff you got him doing?
He's just kind of like keeping track of things for me, and he's more observing, and he's kind of like, if I want advice on like, how did I handle that? Was I too mean, or was I too nice, or like, did that sound good? What do you think?
That's cool. I ask myself them questions, so I don't really need an assistant.
Yeah, I think just I'm kind of wanting someone to see how my whole day is, to see if I'm doing good as a mayor. You know.
Oh,
I think you're doing pretty okay.
I mean, we're no longer in a deficit. We're making money now, and I'm going to be able to start giving out funding to the city.
Well, I don't know about the deficit and stuff because we're not doing really good.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm talking about the treasury, that when we pay payroll out and how we help keep things going in the city, we were negative.
I have a job now.
Okay.
You went?
I work at K-Buns now. I got a job. I'm a valued member of society.
There you go.
It's embarrassing working fast food, but I had to grow up and get a job.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta put that work in and work your way up the chain, you know?
So if you ever come in there for a meal or anything, just know that I do feel embarrassed back there, and don't make fun of me.
I would never make fun of you.
I hurt my back yesterday flipping a patty. I've
Oof.
never been used to that physical. That's pretty physical.
You should
back
work
there.
out. You know, I go for a run on the beach every day in my heels. If you ever want to work out, let me know.
Yeah, I'll try your heels on. I mean, yeah, I'll work out.
What?
Shut up, Tacos. You embarrass me.
I think he was just trying to put himself in my shoes, you know?
It's a
Hey,
date.
I bet he was.
It's a date. We're going on a date.
Hi, Siglo. Can I ask you a question quick?
Oh, well, I guess
Oh,
not.
you're gone. You want tea?
Yeah.
So, many years ago, I lived in a different city together with Siglo.
Oh, yeah?
Siglo decided to bomb MRPD.
That sounds about right.
Yep, I was involved in that. I was involved in the bombing, and we had a statewide manhunt for John Siglo.
Yeah, he's definitely flirted with me and gave me lemonade and meth and then shoved me in a trunk at gunpoint. So.
Yeah, that sounds like Sean.
Yep. Yep.
Accurate.
Yep. Oh.
We're driving here.
Driving it!
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta hear some of my other impressions.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Can you do it? Can you do it?
Southbound, Elgin. Westbound, San Andreas. Turning right.
Holy moly.
Keep your seatbelts fastened and your tray tables in an upright position. We are now prepared for takeoff.
Oh my god.
I choose you, Pikachu. Pika Pika.
Bro, I wish I had some mushrooms right now because this would be great.
Or Halloween's family. Family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten.
Hell yeah, it does.
Oh my god! You look like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Oh, my homo honey.
I'm taking the dog, dumbass.
I love her. Makes me want to shove a hot dog up my ass, or whatever she says.
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Oh yeah, that
Same
one.
thing, right?
Yeah. Wow, Speedy Gonzalez over there.
Oh my god, he is so funny.
Let me take you through the ghetto so that you see how the other half lives, you know? It's
Oh, yeah?
the part you never get to see living in a prestige life, you know? See that house right there to our right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the house where Eminem grew up.
Oh.
Yeah. See right there, right where that red sign is? Tupac got shot there. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. See that dumpster? Right there, green one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my birthbed. I was born in there.
Oh. Dumpster baby, huh?
Yeah. Then I was found. And I was taken. And I was brought back. And then I was wiped. And here I am.
Oh.
And some people say I'm like an alien studying human life to try and bring back data analysis to the mothership.
Oh.
But hi, you know, Australia isn't real.
Yeah. I mean, I've had people tell me Ohio's not real, and that's where I'm from, so.
Where?
Ohio?
Never heard it. Is that somewhere like in Canada?
No, it's oh my god.
Motherfucker. You got insurance in that thing?
What the hell?
I actually do not. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, my neck. Ow, my neck hurts. Oh my god, you hurt the mayor.
I think I
The
just
mayor?
broke my toenail. The mayor is hurt.
See, about that, guys, I've got one carp on me. Would you guys, do you guys want a carp?
You offering me fish for hitting my car?
That's all I got.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Wow. Do you have food? Can I have like a drink or something?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Wow,
fish?
I'm not at fault for that one.
What about like food or drink? I'm hungry and thirsty.
Ooh,
oh my
I'm not at
god!
fault for that either. Oh my god, he
Oh
hit
my
my car
God.
too. Hey, buddy, pull it over.
Oh my god!
Hey, pull it over.
Oh my god!
Pull it over.
Oh my god!
Oh, my headlight, man.
My knee. I think I'm gonna have a bruise. Maybe in a week. So.
You all right?
I'm fine.
There's another one.
Yeah, I'm all right.
You could say carpe diem.
Because you caused damage as well. I can give you a copy.
No. It's okay. It's okay. I don't. You guys deserve the carp, honestly.
No! Oh my god!
Yeah, I'll give you something else that might help you a bit better. Oh my god, these people are psychopathics.
Oh my god.
Okay,
What the
give me a
fuck?
minute. Give me a minute. We're exchanging insurance. Now you go.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so
That may
much.
help you.
Hell yeah. Take the ease off a little bit.
Oh my god. Yeah, have a great day.
You as well. You as well.
Okay, bye.
Damn. That was crazy.
I think those other guys were trying to rob us.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got out of there.
It's why, you know, sometimes you gotta play dumb for them to be like, oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Even though you know exactly what's going on, you're like, huh, what? Is that a bird? Is that a plane? Oh, it's Spider-Man. Did you know that Spider-Man isn't real? I was so disappointed when I found out that he's just C.I. Joe, or whatever the fuck you call it, G.I. Joe.
Yeah, don't tell me anything about the movie though. I haven't seen it yet.
Neither have I.
Okay.
I stopped watching as soon as I found out he's not a real person and I can't actually marry him.
All right, Callum. Hell yeah.
What really got me? The web shooting.
Appreciate that.
No, I'm joking.
Thanks for all your help,
Yes.
Callum. Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to order food and shit. You like my horn?
My titty slapped it by accident.
He said his titty slapped it.
I have that issue all the time. It's annoying.
All right. Chat, I'm so ready for food. I'm so hungry.
Back when I was a boy, I used to work in this courthouse. It was great. And then
This should be a fun call. You ready for this?
Oh, who's calling?
Hello, Blof. How are you?
Hello, fun. Do you know a fun fact? I don't know why I'm ringing you about this, but you're getting a call.
Okay.
Did you know that it's not illegal to sell human meat?
You can sell
isn't
human
illegal.
meat?
Yeah, it's not illegal. There's nothing. It says nothing about it.
So how would you have found this out?
Not because I've been arrested. Because I read through everything.
So you're... Why did you find this out, though?
No, I just thought it was quite a cool little thing. Like, technically, you can just sell human meat, and it's not illegal, and own human meat, and it's not illegal.
But why were you looking this up to find out if you could?
I wasn't. I was just looking through, and I just noticed there's no laws against it.
But why specifically is that what you were noticing when there was lots of other things that there are not charges for?
I don't know. Well, I know it's that.
Why would you want to know or figure out if human meat was something you could sell?
I don't. I'm just letting you know it's a fun fact.
That is not a fun fact. That is terrifying.
It is terrifying, isn't it? But it's not, check what's
That
in
is
your
not
burgers.
fun.
Check what's in your burgers. That's all I'm saying.
What in your burgers?
Check what kind of meat's in your burgers.
Check what's in your burgers.
Yeah, check what's in your meat, because it may if it's like chicken, but it don't look like chicken. It's most likely someone's.
Well, thankfully
someone's meat.
we have a health and safety inspector, so surely they would check for that. What's up?
I mean, on the off chance that they don't.
Hey, love you. All right. Well, you have a great day, Blof.
You to try and get on to making that a law.
Let House and Vito know. They're working on the penal code.
Yeah,
I'm sure House will love to know that. Hopefully his leg did not go into any food.
What may have.
All right. You have a great day, Blof. Okay, bye.
Take it easy.
Well, that's great. Not terrifying at all.
No, that should be studied or investigated.
That's the man who stabbed me and the mayor and other people, and then now is trying to get an expungement so he can become a police officer.
What the fuck?
Also, that's just Blof. He's very odd fellow. Can always count on that. Sorry, I forgot I needed to make this phone call earlier. Hold on, please.
How did he acquire human meat?
I think he was just looking through the penal code and realized that.
Oh. Oh, maybe not this store.
Sorry, I'm reading stuff.
Oh no, you're good. Be right back.
Okay.
Get the glove box, ma'am. Feel like you need it after today.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Cheers.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Bottoms up.
Mm-hmm. Man, I love the beach.
Mm-hmm. I think it's such a peaceful place, you know?
When Nato tried to call. Hold on. That was 38 minutes ago. Oops. I think that was when we were at the hospital.
Hello, Miss Finch.
Hola, ¿cómo
Madam
están?
Mayor.
So many people call me Madam Mayor. It's so funny to me.
Yeah, also when I heard Leanne say it, I was like, oh, we're professional now. What's up? How you doing?
Oh, we're just driving around. I'm having some wine. Driving on the beach.
Oh no, the wine. Uh-oh.
Why, uh-oh?
Phoebe on Wine Sky? This is gonna be dangerous.
What's wrong with me having wine? I'm not drunk. I just had some wine.
Hell yeah. What wine though?
I don't know. Cleo got me wine.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I am driving around with Sky, talking about some tea, and then we're talking about other stuff as well. Oh my god, criminals! Who are you driving with?
Just me and Cleo.
Oh my god, Cleo.
Cleo. Arnar, Cleo.
Arnar, how far did we get on the tea? I can't remember.
Just that you were possibly going to stir the pot, but you decided not to stir the pot because of your position.
Yeah, I don't want to stir. Yeah, that's not the position. The reason, realistically, I might still do it. The reason I didn't want to do it is because I don't want to hurt one of the people. I know one of the people is completely fine with it, and I know that they're also going to stir. Like
you did say that you didn't want to hurt anybody.
Yeah, but the other one I don't think wants to because it's a little bit more delicate.
Okay. It's good that you're considering others' feelings in the situation, though, because most people wouldn't give a fuck and would just cause chaos.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's my main thing. Like the whole thing with me talking to two people is that they both know about it.
Oh hell yeah, Matt.
They both talk to other people, and if any of them wanted to be serious, I would stop flirting with other person,
right?
Talk to them about it, and be like, Jay, you know, this is what I want.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. It's kind of like I've been in a similar situation. There's people that I've flirted with and stuff, but nothing has gotten to a point of serious. So unless someone says there's interest or anything, then I mean, that's kind of on people to set their own boundaries and shit, right? Like.
So how about now though, Phoebe? Who you got your claws in right now? Your eyes on?
No one. What are you talking
about? Okay, so we lying to me now. So we lying to each other.
No, because it's not anything. Because we're just friends.
What do you mean it's not anything? Who?
I'm not telling you. You wouldn't tell me who your situation was.
So valid. I can't even argue against it. God damn it, I'm not a good lawyer.
I am.
No, you're not. You're not a lawyer.
You're
was. Madam Mayor.
I've been a district attorney and a cop.
Okay, you win this time.
I know the law.
Wait, why is it nothing then?
I fought the law and the law won. We're sitting on a beach next to a fire in my convertible. It's great. I'm drinking wine.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. Me and Sky are gonna come down.
We're by the pier.
Right.
Okay. See you soon. Bye.
Bye, Sky.
Can have a little bonfire.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's check L, see if there's any spicy drama in the L's.
You know what I was thinking about, just because I was bored? About starting a rumor about myself.
Ooh, what kind of rumor?
I don't know, because like I don't want to start a rumor about anyone else because that can hurt them, and I don't want to do that. But I love like a pointless rumor, but
okay, but make it messy for yourself.
Exactly, but nothing harmless, you know. Like, I once painted my nails neon green. Like, that's a horrible rumor.
Wait, say it again.
I once painted my nails like neon green.
No one's gonna care about that.
Really?
If it were like a fashion news, or if it were like something like that, maybe. But I don't think people would care about you painting your nails green. What's the for something? What's the for?
Back to brainstorming then.
People like tea and drama. So you gotta do like something that's chaotic and like that will catch people's attention. Like the shit that people post in the news.
Yeah, I gotta look at what people post in the news.
Yeah, so one thing you want to do when you're on the news app is go to Explore and follow all the news apps.
Okay.
And then go to Browse. A lot of the shit's unfortunately like made up, but.
Oh my god, what's up?
I love it.
Oh my god, look at our cute little cars together. It's like a little bonfire meetup. Brr, 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 brr.
Hello.
You don't see the fire?
No.
Oh,
It's
oh,
right here.
oh, it just,
Like, this fire.
whip the fire. Oh my god!
Alright, I don't see the fire.
Huh.
Why did you, Cleo?
Oh.
Cleo! Arnar, Cleo!
Fire.
Arnar!
Real high.
Wait, I want to see if there's any EMS on duty that can just call over here.
Oh my
I
god.
don't mind lying down. I'm gonna get a nice tan if I do. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna just tan like this.
My friend stepped on a fire at the
The fire's gone now.
We're playing light as a feather, stiff as a board, apparently.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we could. No, you good, buddy.
I think it's time
In
for
the
a
arms of the angel, far away from here.
I can end it right now, man. Just tell me if it hurts. There's a mercy killing.
What's happening?
I got you.
Oh my god.
Hi.
I feel like I was playing light as a feather, stiff as a board with you there for a second. It was really confusing. You were
Wait, what
ascending to the
happened?
heavens.
I did.
Yeah, I think it was the alcohol. What did you put in this wine?
Oh, nothing really.
Nothing really.
LSD.
Okay, Cleo. I can't do drugs, Cleo.
Clear.
Arnar, Cleo.
Arnar. Give you drugs unless she asks for some. Do you want some?
No. Cleo was looking for
Fancy?
mushrooms earlier, though. He likes my impressions and said that it would be better on mushrooms.
Exactly.
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 Cleo's a trip. Cleo's been making me giggle all day. Sky, I've been dealing with people's bullshit today. Ugh.
Have you? I bet you have.
And it's one of those days I'm not putting up with it. I put my foot down. People made me be that bitch today.
You have to. You have
It's because
to.
she keeps throwing away like eggs around her, and there's like a bunch of eggshells people have to walk on around her. It's like very
Apparently I'm frightening and
Yeah, it's
intimidating.
terrifying, actually.
Sometimes you've got to be a hard riding bitch to survive.
Well, that's the thing. I can't let people walk all over me. I can't be a doormat.
Exactly.
They're going to take advantage. Can't let that happen.
Sure will. Good for you. Fucking step on them.
Well, not like that, because they'd probably like that.
Heels.
Well,
Yeah.
that's fair. Yeah.
Oh, I think he
10 toes down.
100% does. I think it's 100%.
I mean, kind of begging it.
Who's begging it?
This guy.
This guy?
This guy. The individual laying on the ground
Yeah.
begging to be stepped on.
I don't want to
Yeah?
be stepped on. I just want to be sat on. Wait, no.
Oh, fair enough.
Hold on. Wait a second.
Hold on now.
Oh,
I
wait a
hear you.
minute.
I'm the same. Get it, high, live it, 10 toes in. What the? Where's the local?
Yeah, they drive really crazy around here. I always think it's somebody coming to rob me.
Oh, you guys see them as well? Thank fuck. I thought I was hallucinating again.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you gotta stop with that SD.
I don't do that SSD no more.
Yeah, you gotta do the HDD instead. Or the like M3.
Damn, I've been dreaming of a hard drive for a while.
Oh no.
Hey, you know it's weird? Whenever I say hard drive, it sounds like hard drive, you know?
Oh, wait, it's no. What?
Hey,
Give
do
me
you
one
guys
second.
see that as well? That's crazy.
Who the fuck? So it's bullshit at work. There you go. Anyway, until they call, I'm here and I'm present. So what's the T, Phoebe?
Oh, shit.
Uh.
Oh,
Is he calling you?
No, I totally zoned out on something I was supposed to do, and now I don't have time to do it.
Oh, what were you supposed to do? What were you gonna do? Clear. You might
Yeah.
be laying on the ground, almost unconscious, but it's easier to talk to you than to these goddamn walls next to me, on both sides of me.
It's easy to speak to yourself because I'm just figuring out of your imagination, so I'll always speak to you because you always expect a reply.
Honestly, you're so right.
Yeah.
Oh, Rosetta's coming. Rosetta's coming.
And a beautiful pink mobile.
Mm-hmm. That car can hold like 100 people.
Oh my god.
Hi, Rosetta.
G'day.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Oh my gosh. Hi. I didn't see you there. Oh my
That's
gosh.
okay. I'm just having a nice little suntan.
Crazy.
I was about to step on you and I was like, oh my gosh.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
How you doing, Rosetta? What did you call him fake?
Oh, because he's going to sleep.
Oh. So dramatic.
Yeah, you know.
Hi, Rosetta. My name is Sky.
Hey.
Well, have you guys never met?
I think so.
Oh.
Yeah, I
thought
told
you
you, I
guys had
don't
met.
really, I don't really
Oh
talk
yeah,
to
you're only
people.
awake with Cherry. That's why.
Yeah, I'm a loner.
How did you know the clown guy, by the way?
I had met him at the hospital. It
Yesterday?
came in. Oh no, like a couple days ago.
Probably.
It came in like when me and Cherry were there harassing Boblo, and he was like talking trash to me and Cherry, so we grabbed him to kidnap him.
Okay. And what are we all doing today?
Oh, farming. Because,
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, Juan's like out of a lot of stuff, and so he was just like, you know what, I'm gonna try farming. And I was like, are you serious? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, all right. And of course, I sat there and did nothing because you know I'm not going to do anything, and he sat there and did everything.
Yeah, you're
'Cause he
delegating.
also- yeah, because he got a job at one. It's like I told Nico, I was like,
So do you.
Cause
Yes.
like he wanted me to like open so he could buy food, and I was
Run
like,
an errand.
I don't want to
Okay.
sit here and work alone because like if I open, people are gonna come in and buy stuff. And since like Nico is awake, I was like, Nico, hire him. So I don't have to work alone. And Skylar actually like got a job. So, but then we like.
I didn't know he worked that kind of stuff.
Pat, my delivery driver was just
Well, yeah,
super rude. I didn't even know they needed a code to deliver my thing.
To like sell him food.
And they were
but
like,
I knew if I
please be
opened,
more
people were gonna
considerate to
come
your
and
driver.
food,
I
and
waited
didn't
for
wanna have
3
to
whole
do the
minutes.
shift by myself.
Okay, bro, well,
So
my food is cold and
was
part of my
like,
order was
Nico,
missing.
can you,
Please
like,
be considerate
hire
of the person you're delivering to.
like, Skylar was like, actually, I wouldn't mind having like a job. So he hired him and trained him, but then Nico was like super exhausted, and then we
Yeah,
realized we
he's
didn't have any
be
produce.
dealing with shit.
Yeah, he was like, we realized we didn't have any produce, so yeah, yada yada yada. We went to the farm. Yada,
There's
yada,
drama with the fucking supply chain again.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just
that's
have
what I
to
thought.
lock
I
in with them
don't.
to understand all the
I
problems.
never have them ever ask me for my code.
Yep. So
All
yeah,
right,
we were.
Phoebe, are you a big thinker right now, or are you?
I'm Bitcoin thinking.
Yeah, I'm happy, honestly.
I'm thinking hardcore about some French fries.
That's a plural
Hi.
if I've ever heard it.
Did we not get help for Cleo yet?
No.
I'm
No,
enjoying
we're
this.
supposed to take him to the hospital.
Oh, he's just tanning. Okay.
Yeah. I was just gonna say there seems to be some drama starting again with the supply chain and restaurants with ranches.
Yep.
But I'm gonna talk to Nico about it tomorrow to get the whole rundown of Wagwan. But that is tomorrow's job. Today is a day of tea and chill.
Have you guys ever ordered food before and had the delivery person call you inconsiderate?
What? No.
Because apparently if you don't know that you have to give a code for your delivery order, but you're nice and you respond, but then it took more than 3 minutes, that's inconsiderate.
I didn't know you had to give a code.
I didn't either.
I've never had to give a code to.
I have in the past for beverages.
That is in a parcel. I've not had to give a code. Oh, EMS is coming now.
Oh yeah.
I haven't had to give a code to any delivery unless it's a parcel. If it's like drinks and shit, I just might have to show ID that I'm not.
Right.
You know. Oh my God. Hello.
Hello. What happened?
He stepped in fire.
Bertha. Oh God. All right. You're lucky you got that burn cream on me all the time.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. Put it all over your body. And on top of that, I'll put some bandages all around.
Yeah, do you have like the pretty ones that are pretty and shit?
I mean, that's very, subjective. Like, personally, I prefer the Barbie ones, but,
Yeah, that's pretty and shit.
How about the Kens?
Oh, he's pretty and shit.
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, he's just
Yeah,
10.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Everyone sees him as a 10.
Well.
Alright. Let me wrap up and put some around your leggies, too.
Oh, thank you.
What happened?
Of course, you'll be like a mummy.
Cherry has come alive, so I need to go retrieve her. If you want to come with me.
I'm coming.
What happened?
You better stop burning. Cherry woke up and we're gonna go pick her up.
Okay, there's some other stuff going on with logistics, but I'll let you know later.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no, logistics.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
That sounds confusing. Logistics is a word that I've never understood, so it's very smart. Hey Doc, am I gonna live?
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, what you're talking, having
Oh,
good
I thought I was hallucinating again.
No,
Hey,
you're not
fuck.
hallucinating. You're here. You're here with us. That's all that matters.
Will I be able to walk?
Of course. I mean, you might have a little limp just because you were just burned, but
That's okay.
I can give you a little bit of ibuprofen if you'd like.
Will I be able to play the piano?
That you have to try yourself. Have you been able to play before?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Wait, but what if that's what you needed though? Like,
A
what if this
little
burn
bit of-
wasn't a curse? It's like it gave you powers.
That was
So-
a lot in my soul. It lit my inner flame, literally.
Wait, you might be the next Beethoven.
Nah, he was stupid.
Oh. I
What-
mean, it's to an extent.
Wasn't he like slow or something?
No, he was the one that was like, doesn't he do the piano?
I know
I don't-
that was
I
Billy
don't know.
Joel. He's like, he has this song, yeah, the piano.
Oh, like Billie Jean is not
Oh,
my
yeah,
son.
yeah. I
You were
love
the
it.
one. Something like that. I think that's how it
Yeah,
goes.
yeah. Isn't that Nirvana?
I have no idea. Actually, thank God there's no music classes. I'd be failing this.
Huh.
I always hate music.
Oh, you better not be giving me a blood test because I didn't fucking study.
No, absolutely not. Hell, I'll do that. Dude,
Okay,
blood tests are the
good.
worst.
Hello?
Yup.
Hey, Phoebe, I'm
what
totally not being one of those
minus
lame
B
friends that's calling to ask for something. Totally. Never would do that.
What's up?
Not doing that right now. I may have possibly smashed in my friend's kneecaps on accident with the flashlight, and I need a wheelchair. Do you possibly have one to acquire, or if you could use your mythical mayor ways to possibly get a wheelchair?
There's Grubhub, TQ. I don't really know. I think House would be more one that could help you, like a doctor.
Exactly.
Oh, but we can't find a doctor.
This is the worst.
I can give you someone's number named Skylar that might be able to help you.
Ooh, please, 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 please. Okay, sorry.
I'm gonna give you 2 doctors' phone numbers.
Yes. Okay, awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I will be name dropping you in this.
Okay, love you, bye.
So much. Love you, bye.
What is it?
Numbers.
Decimals?
I don't even know. I almost had a stroke there.
Arnar, clear. Don't have a stroke.
No, I won't.
No, it's decimals. Decimals are the worst.
Decimals, no.
Again.
And then like the moment they introduce integers, oh my god, no, I'm done. It's like why is it
my
mean
biggest
minus?
fear is subtraction and adding. Hate it.
Hello.
Division is pretty difficult.
Hey, what's up?
Just because I noticed I have a missed call, I want to call
what do
you
you
first.
mean?
Has Aqua reached out to you?
7
Nope.
minus
Not since the last
46.
thing.
Okay, I have a missed call from her.
How
so.
did you come to the conclusion?
Don't make any deals or don't have any conversations alone with her, without me or lawyers, please.
I will have Vito with me. I think it. Or
don't
me,
agree,
you, and
but
Vito?
also don't agree to anything and don't do anything with things until I'm a part of it, please, because there's stuff going on. You know what I mean?
How about this? How about I talk to her, see what she wants, and if she wants to go into details, I schedule a meeting.
I would prefer a meeting. I would prefer to be present.
And that would be a meeting with me, you, and whoever
I would like
else.
a lawyer to be around.
Let me see if we. Is your lawyer around?
No, he hasn't been.
Hey, Sydney Thought's here, but I don't think we want Sydney as a judge.
I mean, I could get Bryson.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call back and see what she. Give her a call back and see what she wants. After I go and just think about something really fast.
Because of the sensitive matter of this, like, just please be careful.
I know. That's why I wanted to call you first.
I appreciate
and
you.
see before I return the call.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, bye.
I'll give you this.
I have so much of that at home.
I love it. You're a class of sass.
Let's see. Actually, wait, I probably shouldn't do that. Not on duty. The moment I clock off, then I'll be.
Yeah.
You know, always drink and drive.
Always drink and drive. That's what I say.
Drinking and driving never hurt.
It's bad.
Every drink and drive accident involves a person.
Drugs are bad, okay?
I agreed.
Uh-oh. People are getting Uh-oh. You guys need any more medical? If not, I gotta
No, you go do your thing.
No, go be a hero. Thank you so much. You're the best. Take care. Love you. What an angel. But the hair choice is wrong. Anyway.
Why?
Yeah,
What?
It's green. Green's should never be a choice for anything
Love you.
apart from a wall in a kitchen.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What about a wall in a kitchen?
Like, a wall in the kitchen can be green because it's 3D. It fits. It's nice. Like, maybe a dining room.
I think I should drive.
Yeah. What color is your wall in the kitchen?
White.
Like your favorite wall?
Oh. Well, unfortunately, mine are just white.
Why, unfortunately? I think that's awesome.
Because I like color.
What color would you like your kitchen to be?
I think blue is a good color for a kitchen. Like sky blue.
Okay, so like a lighter blue?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I like that. Do you like rustic, like older? Or do you like modern? Do you like wood finishes, wood accents? Do you
For
like
kitchen,
paper
I think
accents?
like rustic would be cute. With like wood accents, yeah. Maybe like some plants. I do like open shelving, but I do like some closed shelving and cupboards. But I think some open shelving to show like decor and like your fancier dining type stuff.
I love that.
And then definitely a window by the sink, or at least some
Yes.
form of really good open windows and features to let light in. I like
nice window by the sink where you can put the nice warm pie.
I like a kitchen island with like little seats at it. So you can like cook and like serve in your kitchen at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
All right, Cleo. Well, I have some work I have to do. Apparently, they're going to be meeting with that girl that I'm not really excited about. That it's possibly a lawyer situation.
I have to go to sleep anyway.
All right, is this okay here?
Of course. I'm sure that I can fall asleep behind that wall. You know?
Well, it was amazing hanging out with you, Cleo.
Likewise. So nice to meet you.
You too.
It was great.
I hope to see you around.
Absolutely. I hope to hang out with you again.
All right. You have a good night, Cleo.
And you.
See
Take
ya.
care, Phoebe.
Call me tomorrow or Cleo. Chat, I gotta get some water. I'll be right back. Hello.
Hello. Okay, so exactly was what I thought it was going to be. Is she wants to go over the tax act?
Okay.
And see if there's any decisions about back taxing.
Yeah, I mean, she needs to pay her back taxes still. Nothing's changed. She needs to give us the information that we need.
Would now be a good time, or we can also do a meeting tomorrow and you can make sure you have your attorney.
Let you and us meet. Like, I'll meet with you guys first, and then we can meet with her. Where are you at?
I am at the courthouse. I'm just running around.
Okay, I'm at Legion.
Vito was here, but he's helping with a car, so it's going to be a little bit, I think. Got the car stuck on a gorge, so it could be 5 minutes, it could be 20. Who knows?
Do you want to see if he wants to be there for the meeting? And
yeah, we can talk. I put it in the group chat.
yeah, just see if he wants to meet or if he's busy. Because I just want to make sure he's involved if he would like to be involved.
I put it out there. I'll see to say that I would like to meet before this as well.
Yeah, same. I'm driving towards the courthouse now. I was dropping Cleo off so we could have like meetings without other people, since this was kind of a more sensitive situation.
Okay, we got that through.
Okay.
Okay. We can also let them know, notify that well, actually, no, the subpoena. Can file a subpoena, and then before we actually pull it, it's 24 hours. I just was referencing.
Yeah, I don't want to tell her about that yet.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
Nothing was
Hi.
mentioned. Hi.
How you doing?
I pretty much just said, she's like, I want to talk about tax. I'm like, well, we can have a meeting.
Yeah, sure.
And then I can schedule one. She's like today, tomorrow, and I said, let me see if I have people.
I will let you do the talking if you are comfortable with that. I just want to be present, number one, to protect you, but number two, to shut it down if she does anything that I feel we need to have lawyers for.
Mm-hmm.
Just because of her texts and the way that she said things. I did meet with Wally today and talked to him. I pretty much told him my piece factually. I did get a little bit, I think I slept wrong and whatever, but I'm just kind of not putting up with people's shit today because I think people are trying to give me the runaround and I'm not in the mood to deal with it. So when it comes down to it, we stick to the facts. We stick to what the Tax Act is. And at least this is my opinion. Feel free to tell me how you'd like to handle it. But I think we stick to facts. We stick to it.
I think she wants to know what the rate will be.
We already told her.
And
12%.
Go
So
through. It will still apply, and it will be 12% of profits.
And my thing is, if we have to audit, then we add a penalty. Because that's the thing that I put in there.
I'm not gonna lie. I say we audit anyways, and
I think we audit anyways, but if it requires us to audit to get the information, like if she's not willing to give information, if she refuses to give the information that we need, then we audit no matter what. But if we have to do that, then there's going to be a penalty.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you notice what I wrote in there was essentially something along the lines of people that, people that worked with us basically before the legislation went in are, that offered in good faith to work with us, worked in good faith. But if people do not work in good faith and decide to hold back and not work with us, then, and we have to take further measures and extra time, then there's going to be penalties. And I think penalties apply as well if we have to take too much time to, which I kind of wanted you to have time to do the subpoena stuff anyways, because the thing I put in there about the time frame of giving them notice, which she has had more notice than 24 hours. So.
Mm-hmm. And she provided the numbers, then took them back.
Right.
So in my books, numbers were not provided.
Which, I mean, I have the copy of them, but she threatened legal action if we used those. So her only new numbers that she provided me were screenshots. Hold on. She sent me a screenshot that said net retained earnings 149,075. Then she sent me a screenshot of 1.213 million with zero expenses. So expenses didn't come out for whatever reason. I don't know how all of that works. And then there's one that's like 1.8 million. And then she said, after major weirdos are trying to subpoena, blah, 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 here's this number. And then she said, or take the 90-day number, which is hypothetical and algorithmic. Then that's when she sent I provided that ledger.
What weirdos were trying to subpoena? We never tried to subpoena.
This was in a court case that she had.
Oh, okay.
But she's been very cagey about her information. She even tried to get a person to sign an NDA after her court case. Like, the only person that is acting like this with their business, which I agree in privacy. Like, I understand people not wanting their personal stuff out there. Does not mean, it's like a person pleading their fifth, right? It doesn't mean a person is unfounded or is doing something illegal just because they want to plead the fifth. However, when everyone else is working with us, and she is being so cagey about this and so threatening when I hadn't said anything, the last thing I said to her was, did you delete
people?
What?
The only people that looked at the document should be
you, me, and Vito.
And they can see it on there.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
On the DOJ that, oh look, counsel, our names.
Yeah. So I said, did you delete the document? She said it is now void. I provided that preliminary ledger purely as a courtesy in the spirit of transparency. I revoked it because, frankly, I've not formally met this new counsel, and I'm not comfortable leaving my company's proprietary financial blueprints unsecured.
Yeah.
And then she said, I do not have the time to sit and debate standard operating expenses or argue over predictive app glitches from the Ventures app. If proceeding with a formal net profit audit is going to result in needless scrutinization, I would rather bypass it entirely. How is it scrutinization? There was literally no conversation. There was no scrutinization. So she is assuming a lot. That's why I have issues with this. She's jumping to conclusions and assuming negative things without even talking to us. Then she said, to save us both a drawn-out process, I'm willing to forego my expense deductions for this cycle. And then says, you have 3 numbers to choose from. That's not how it works. She does not get to tell us
what we want.
And that's my point. Like, the whole way that this has been handled and the way that she has texted these things, I told Wally, I said, if she wants to have an adult conversation instead of sending me threatening text messages with accusations and threatening legal action, I'll have conversations. But I'm not going to sit and be attacked in a text message when I haven't done or said anything to her except, did you delete the document? And the only people that I've talked to about this is you and Vito. So,
and the text you read out on
the other one, yeah, the big long one.
Very few of us.
Any retention, unauthorized copying, or public dissemination of that intellectual property by city officials will be treated as an illegal breach of regulatory confidentiality and corporate espionage. It cannot be corporate espionage if she gave the information willingly.
Yeah.
Here, let's Google corporate espionage. The unauthorized acquisition of confidential business information, trade secrets, or intellectual property to gain commercial advantage. Illegal tactics like cyber attacks, insider theft, wiretapping, and planting fake employees costing economies hundreds of billions of dollars. How am I doing that?
That sounds exactly like corporate espionage. I'm not gonna lie. That's what we're doing.
Yep, we're terrible people. How dare we?
We should all be arrested, thrown in jail for the 9s. You want some juicy tea?
I would love juicy tea.
Vito just asked out the reporter lady.
Wait, he asked a woman out?
Yeah.
I thought he was gay.
I thought so too, but also he has hit on me before, so.
Do you think I'm terrifying or frightening? I'm still stuck on that.
I don't think you are. You're bold, which to certain people can be
Which I need to be in my position. Or people will take advantage of me. And have tried to.
You can't be walking around. Oh no.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so silly. My bad.
Oh no.
Oh, he's bi?
Oh yeah, we'll just forgive that all. It's okay. You didn't want to do it, it's okay. Okay, I'm done.
I mean, I plan on talking to Vito, but I feel like he's avoiding me. So
I say let it blow over for a day or two. Just kind of let him get his stuff situated.
I mean, we can't really afford to not talk for a day or two.
Well, I mean, like talking, but
right,
like in the stands. Then maybe bring it up. Say, hey. Kind of broach. Say, hey, I want to work this out with you. I think in the subpoena, anything that says defense, I'm just going to change it to the council. Just because it's more fitting, because we are not.
That's funny, Talif. Listen, Phoebe has no room to speak about relationship shit. Phoebe's a mess when it comes to relationships. So. You could also put in this one that you sent me that it is to learn not just for the audit, but also for not just for the routine compliance review, but for back taxes. Specifically for voltage villains.
I was just, yeah, this is gonna be pretty much the same for all of them. Just
Yeah.
changing their names. For
that's kind of a deep conversation to just jump into a chat about.
I just said it for that because specifically in the Tax Act it says we can request subpoenas for routine compliance review.
Hey, Cora and I are back by the mausoleums and the water.
All right, I'm coming.
Okay, bye.
It says in that, so. And then when it says back taxes, when an audit or investigation identifies unpaid taxes, the city may issue a notice of tax assessment. Like, I originally had it in there, but I took it out because in the auditing it says.
Hello. We're talking about subpoenas.
Subpoenas. She's already
Subpoenas and
got me in the loop ready.
basically what, just to kind of TLDR, because we didn't say too much, I kind of want to let Cora lead the conversation with Aqua, since there was, I guess, awkwardness. See what I did there? Awkwardness between Aqua and I. But that we need to just be careful with if anything goes down a legal way, and if we need to retain lawful services. I don't think Mitch has really been around. I'd be fine getting, what's his butt? Bryson.
Pretty much all I'm going to answer is saying that, yep, there will be back taxes and it will be the 12% of profits. Would you like to provide your numbers? I'm not going to mention subpoenas yet.
Vito, you listening?
Until I got them submitted.
Hi.
Because once we get
Vito,
them
are you
submitted, the judge will lead
I am
it,
listening.
be deciding if we will do it without the 24-hour notice or we'll give the 24-hour notice.
Okay. And then I would like to consider us doing penalties for if they are past a certain amount of time or if they like refuse compliance, because we're being kind of kind here and allowing for this, and we've asked multiple times now for compliance and it's been nothing but threatened legal action, and we technically could be doing penalties. We don't have anything in there about what the amount would be or what the penalties would happen for, so I don't want it to seem like retaliation.
I would say if we do not get hours, then I think a fair would be a $5,000 fine.
I think we put it in writing and have you do it. That way it's not coming from me, if you're comfortable with that. We can come to an agreement as a council and mayor as well. That way it's all of us making the decision, so it can't be accused that anybody is trying to be malicious. That we've all had a conversation about what the penalties will be. I can't. You
One majority, or if all of us, we can hold like a meeting.
I think because it says they have 24 hours notice. If they do not comply within maybe a time frame, or if they don't get us the information or agree to an amount in a time frame, there's like a daily fine or something. I don't know. I'm open to your guys' suggestions.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Like $5,000 a day fine or something?
I wouldn't say 5,000 a day, like
5,000.
Yeah, because you got to think this is all businesses, so
Yeah, maybe
it'd be same across
1,000.
the board for every business. So business 5.
But I mean, the thing is, most of them should be complying or responding, you know?
Yeah, it's just for.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Let me take this really quick. Hello?
Fuck is it?
What? Hello? Oh, I cannot hear you.
Can you hear me now?
A little bit. My reception is really bad. I'm only hearing like every other word. Hello?
How about now?
Yes.
All right. The fuck is me and dictating hours and shit?
Huh? Dictating what?
I'm
having a hard time hearing you, Flops. I think I'm having like headache issues.
Where?
I'm at the courthouse. Okay, I don't know if you guys can hear me okay, but I'm having some headache issues. Flops was complaining about something and I couldn't hear. He said something about dictating hours. I think he's probably asking about how I told them to have some people that are open EU AU, but I wasn't dictating hours. It was just we need people during those hours or we're going to have to open another mech shop.
Coverage.
Yeah.
Yeah, coverage needs them.
It wasn't dictating. It's just that it was a courtesy, let them know thing. And then if they can't do it, we're going to have to open another shop kind of thing. In case I can't hear him when he's talking, so you guys know. Hello.
Hey, honey buns.
All right. Hello. So what's this shit?
About what?
I wake up to my people telling me that I got a mayor dictating shit with my business. So what are we dictating?
I wasn't dictating.
We're just saying that there needs to be more coverage for the other timed areas.
We were asking for...
And what if I say no?
No. So I was asking the mech shops if they're able to get coverage during AU-EU. And if we can't get coverage from AU-EU from any of the businesses, then we're going to have to open another mech shop. That was from COC asking us to get more coverage because there's no mech shops being open around that time.
I mean, the whole point of Unk Shop, he was supposed to be the EU shop. So was Sauce.
Yep. So, and Sauce hasn't been around.
Into like early to mid AU.
Mm-hmm.
Bullet was similar times. The other two.
Yep. So I talked to Unk and Bullet about it, asked them if they're able to get coverage in that time. I'm not telling you guys you have to. It was more of a, if you guys can get coverage in that time, it'd be helpful. But if people are unable to cover those times, then we're going to have to open another shop.
All right. So here's the other thing I'm going to push on this then. All right. If you are going to dictate or ask that mech shops be open during those times, you also then need to make sure that there's mines and logistics open so that they can get materials. Because right now, it's closed during those times because realistically, you got a small ass window to order your materials. If you don't get your shit, you run the risk of having to get your shit outside of the normal expected bounds because motherfuckers ain't motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Of course. No, we're telling, it's in every business thing. I've gone around to the restaurants and asked them as well. We're going around to all the businesses and asking them to just do their best to get coverage during that time.
If I get coverage, I get a business grant?
I'm actually considering the people that are open during those times, they will get a grant. It is something I'm considering. I'd have to talk to Cora here on my right. I don't know if you guys have met. She's our treasurer. And then Vito's obviously the president. I would like to speak with the council first and see what we've got in the treasury that we can afford to do. I was even thinking of doing a competition for the restaurants. So maybe we could do a little competition for the mech shops and see who does.
Last time mech shops got in a competition, we were murdering each other. So
okay, well maybe not. Maybe not that. Yeah. But the other problem is
point car and you guys who does it up best.
We are having an issue with logistics companies right now.
Fuck the logistics companies.
So that is something that, like, I'm considering opening up people bypassing logistics if they're not going to be open. So.
Yeah, I mean, with the shit that we use, I'm gonna be honest with you. Most logistics companies, literally, is if I need shit, they don't got it.
Or they can't carry it because it's too heavy, right? I think is the other. No.
They don't keep it in stock because they're lazy. When I order it from them, they go, all right, give me some time. And then they place an order with the mines and they're literally just upcharging it like crazy to transport it.
Yeah. And that's, I mean, so we are working on other possible legislation and things to help prevent collusion and price fixing and other shit like that as well. So that's all on our agenda. It's definitely things we're considering. But yes, if you are able to get coverage in that time,
Hey, government grant, I can move mountains. You give me a little money, a little incentive, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, let me talk to the council first just so I can get their opinions on it. And that is something that, you know, we've talked about anyways, is I really would like to do some grants for businesses anyways. And if we have businesses that are out here willing to put the time and effort and hours in, I mean, I know you were around a lot, Vito. I'm not sure if you know Cora, but Flops put a lot of effort into Benny's for a long time. And did a lot of effort in the mech shops. So that if there are business people that I would be considering doing grants for, would be people that have been around, have stayed open, have been big positives to the city. Maybe we can choose one of each type of business. Maybe do like 5K, 10K, something like that.
That could be something our health and safety inspectors, the like best business that they find. They can
Let kind of involve the health and safety inspectors in it. Yeah, I think Neto would like that. I'd like us all to be kind of involved though, because since I was here for the last term, and then you guys have fresh eyes with the new term, we can kind of all give our suggestions. That way, it also shows that there's no bias, that we are all selecting it, that no one person is suggesting any business over the other because they're friends or anything like that.
Yep, and I think it would be great to get them involved as well too.
I think you two will unfortunately have to not say anything for the car dealerships. And maybe even myself. I mean, I work at PDM, but I don't really work at PDM, so.
Me working at, man, I'm never there. I'm not biased at all.
But yeah, I'm open to having this meeting with her. I just want us to keep it very business, very factual, very no emotions, and I'll probably just keep quiet unless I feel like there's input that I want to give.
It's gonna be dry because that's what I told you is what information will
And
give
that's
us
how she
besides
is
what's in
anyways.
the AXAT.
So, yeah.
It's gonna be what she's already been told.
Yep.
It's a 12%, and we provide records.
So if you're comfortable with it, Vito, I'd like to kind of let Cora take the lead on this since she is the treasurer. Unless we really need to say anything, I don't want to.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I want to be very. I mean, you know, you're a judge, so I want us to be careful with how we're handling this. She's the only business that has given us pushback on this, so.
I would say kind of voltage too, but
Well,
they
but
just gave us pushback by
he's
never responding.
kind of dead, and
yeah.
also called me this morning, so. I have a missed call from his phone.
Yeah, if I need to step in and give my judge point of view, I will. But I'm gonna try to stay as distant as I can until then.
I would rather us not say anything, talk afterwards, and then decide how to respond than say anything that we
That's what I'm saying.
regret.
No,
Yeah.
Not at the meeting. Not at the meeting.
Yeah.
If Cora needs from a judge point of view, I will give my 2 cents. But until she needs it, I'm gonna stay out.
I'll specifically say,
Just
hey,
observe.
what do you guys think regarding this?
Yeah. Just because I want to be there as a witness, but also I don't want to say much because she has personally attacked me, and I don't want that to become a point of contention. So.
And that's why Vito too. I wanted you there as well, so it's not just a.
Yep. It's a majority of us there.
Yeah, this is council majority. I would like to get Ryan as well, but I'm gonna say he's unavailable. I'm guessing.
Who?
Ryan.
I haven't seen Ryan today at all, and I think House is asleep, so we're good. All right, do you want to contact her?
Yeah, give her a call. I'm putting it on speaker too. See, no answer. So I shall text her and say, Vito, do you know how long about how long you'll be around? Would like say 15-20 be a good time to start the meeting to give her kind of notice?
I would refrain from mentioning it's all of us. Unless you feel like you should tell that. I don't.
I said I was gonna see
Okay.
who else was available, so it wasn't just. I didn't say so. It's not just me.
Okay.
We're planning on doing this tonight, right?
I'm texting her right now. She didn't answer, so I was gonna ask her if 15-20 minutes would work for a meeting, just so she has some notice.
Yeah.
Instead of saying, hey, do you want to meet now? And then I'm gonna say, does 15-20 work? Otherwise, we can schedule something for tomorrow.
I think that would be the proper way to go.
You missed some drama up at the farm, Vito.
You have tea for me?
Yeah, there was people from England, from the king, that were wanting to grow poppy on Leon's farm.
Oh, really? Interesting. Were they trying to, like, plant a flag?
They wanted to grow poppy for their Remembrance Day, for the flowers. Because they have a drought in England and they had a permit.
Permit?
Mm-hmm. I didn't really trust it though, and I let them know that unfortunately our current legislation for poppy is not in place, and that I did not feel comfortable as the mayor approving it, that if the Rangers and Leanne wanted to approve it on their own terms with a permit, that's up to them, but technically, according to our legislation, without a license or approval from the Rangers, it is not legal, that I'm not a comp, that I'm not going to make that decision, but I'm also not going to take the fall as the mayor to approve shit like that.
Interesting.
Hey, Alka, this is Cora. How can I help you? Yeah, sorry. I just finished the text as you called. So I was wondering if in about 15-20 minutes would work to meet up today. Otherwise, we can schedule something for a later date. Okay. We will be at the courthouse and just show up whenever. No problem. Have a good one. Bye.
You guys want a good laugh? Flop said he's struggling to cover that time is hard because trusting people not to steal all his mats, and then he's forced to kill them, and then fire them. Like he was autocorrecting.
We know that's not an autocorrect.
Oh boy. All right. So what'd she say?
It works out, so it should be down here. I told her we're at the courthouse. Maybe we should
Meet in a room.
I'll
hide. I'll hide.
Do you want to take one of the mausoleums or one of the big offices or what?
Let's do courthouse. There's some nice rooms back here I like using. It feels less claustrophobic.
This is actually one of my favorites.
Yeah, I like this because it feels less claustrophobic. As long as there's not shit going on in the courtroom. I'd still like to make sure we're whispering.
When Chris wasn't using this office, I used this as my office when I was a judge.
Yep. We use this for a lot of the business approval meetings, the mausoleum as well. But I like this room. Just like I said, feels like more
I feel
spacious.
like the mausoleum's like just somewhere to die. I've never liked.
There's like, I mean, I understand there's no windows in here, but I think the space helps. I think those are just so confined.
There's 3 windows in here.
They're just stained glass.
Yeah, I mean like light that you can see through.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, I was thinking we should wait
Like
out
the
in
classroom.
the front so she can
Yeah.
see us.
Do you want to? I'll just wait in here and be like this. And
Yeah, we can wait in here.
yeah, Vito and I can chat really
I
quick.
think we should be. Oh yeah, okay. It'd be best. I just said we, so I'll say the other people.
That's fine.
Someone heard if you'll jump.
I mean,
Jumped.
I don't really care personally, but however you guys want to handle it. Vito's gonna stand like me. Can we all stand here like
Either
this?
that one or this one.
If I get any accusations, I'm blaming you. I'm kidding.
What do you think about this one? Do you think this is a good one for me?
I can do this one. Okay. So I'll keep it brief and we don't even have to go into detail. I started off the day with being bombarded by complaints, and I also had a very difficult conversation with someone last night that accused me of a lot of things and was very shitty with me. And I could, in a sort of way, say woke up on the wrong side of the bed. And then to have immediately trying to talk about things and have House argue, have Fox do all those things. And when I'm just trying to like figure shit out for the day, not even get the crust out of my eyes and have people immediately bombarding me, it kind of just set the day off on a weird tone. So I want us all to work together. I want us all to feel appreciated. I want us all to have a good time this term. So none of that was meant to be coarse or abrupt or harsh, but also, I think you know me, And I do have to be firm in some situations because if I'm not, people are going to walk all over me.
You know, it's funny. I went to a reading right after I left there, after we met with Mary, and it literally lined up perfectly.
What do you mean? Oh, a tarot reading?
The tarot reading, yeah, it lined up perfectly.
In what way?
King of Cups reversed. I had the King of Cups reversed, which means that I felt like I wasn't being utilized properly, or you know, I was being taken advantage of. Or
Do you remember
something along
what
those
she pulled
lines.
for me yesterday? King of Cups.
Yeah. I got the King of Cups reversed though, which means that, you know,
That's just, it's funny that I
feel
had the
like
King
I'm
of Cups and you had
being
it reversed.
properly used, yeah. And then the next one was Queen of Cups. This is right up, which means that I need to have a little bit more compassion. But I still need to have the person that I was having the altercation with understand my point of view.
Of course.
And the last one was the Hierophant, which means in the
Hierophant.
future that I'm going to, Hierophant. I need to start sticking to my convictions and making my voice more heard, which means she is literally a witch.
Yep. But like, I mean, most of it was just, my concern with anything is always communication, and it goes for all ends. And that's what's going to end up being the breakdown for most situations is communication. So, and that's for me as well. But I have posted in the chat lots of things people can work on. And I have given lots of things that you guys can do. But if there are further things, like if there are things that you like doing, if there are things that make you feel good finishing and doing, don't be afraid to tell me. Like if there, whether it's legislation, whether it's meetings, whatever, like I want you guys all to be involved. I know what it feels like to be under a person who does not appreciate you or treat you well. And that is not at all how I want to be or who I am.
You want to push, yeah.
I want us to work together. I want us to feel that we are working hard. And I hope you know, when I'm talking to people about stuff that we do, I say we. There's very few stuff that I say I on because we are a team. I am the mayor, yes, but we do work on this legislation and things together. And I do my best to put stuff into a draft at first before it goes through. Because I like to make sure that everybody has an opinion on what happens with it, especially with the marijuana legislation. Like that is a team effort. That is a multi-department thing, and it needs to be solid if we are going to put it in. So I am here to work as a team, but I also am here to say that sometimes I am going to have to put my foot down. Like sometimes I'm going to have to be a bit abrupt and maybe a bit brash, and that it is not personal. That I have had a lot of people call me a people pleaser and say that I'm a doormat and that I am too nice and that I do not stand my ground enough. So please do not take it personally. I value you a lot, and I think you are very intelligent and have a lot to offer. There's a reason that you are the president of the council. But we are still separate entities, though, too. Sorry, go ahead.
I think we both need to have a little bit more compassion, while still not being vulnerable. You know.
Hi, Blackwire. How you doing?
But yeah, I that's exactly what I want to do. I want to work with you, but I'll let you know when I don't agree with you.
And that's the thing. We don't all always have to agree either. You know, like we can disagree and then still do things. Like I had a good chat with House. Like the thing earlier was not anything negative between him and I. That was purely me just stating my communication style. Another thing that I have a hard time with is if I'm saying things and I'm talking and it's not acknowledged and I'm immediately getting backfiring, defensiveness, excuses, it's very difficult for me to continue that conversation.
Or the famous one for
He
me.
just interrupted her. Well, and I don't want people to just glaze me and agree with me on everything either. I think it's very good that we have people with opinions on the council. I don't think we should all always agree on everything either. And it's important to see all sides of a story and make sure that we're doing things the best that we can. So, but a lot of this for me comes from the previous situation where I did not feel valued at all. I was constantly talked over, constantly ignored, not listened to. So I understand what that feels like, and that is not at all how I want to make anyone else feel. I feel like I've done a lot of collaboration and a lot of things, but if that's why I asked you specifically, what can I do better or what will make you feel better. If I didn't give a fuck, I wouldn't ask you those things and I would have just left and not talked to you, which that is what Chris did to me on numerous occasions. Or he'd call me emotional or he'd say I'm being whatever. And
Chris was a misogynist and a psychopath. So.
But yeah. Anyway, so I think we've done a lot of good already, and I think we have a lot of progress to make still. And I think we're better and stronger as a team than we are against each other. We're going to have down days and bad days, but I just want you to know at the end of the day, I don't have any issues with you. And I want us to be able to agree to disagree as well, because it's a very strong and important thing for us to be able to do as coworkers is agree to disagree without getting our fifis hurt.
And you know what? I totally agree with you on this being a great council because we all come from different lines.
Yep.
I'm more from the lawyer legal side. You're from the more legal police side, and you have more experience than any of us do. Or is the civilian. Ryan's the police officer. So you know we have every point of view within the council.
Mm-hmm. No worries, Blackwire.
We all have our expertise.
Shut up, Callum.
Use to help and assist when needed. And I think that's very important to have a varied council like this. What do you personally feel about my my request about bringing the economic boost back? Do you think it would be a good idea or no?
What do you mean economic boost?
Remember 3 years ago when you could go up to the city hall and get the boost, and for like a certain amount of money, you'd get double?
I don't think that's needed at all. I think the economy is doing just fine. It's not a bad idea in general, but I don't think there's any boost needed. I think people have plenty of money, honestly.
Well, then you look at people like us and people in the legal field.
I think people are literally judges used to give away money. So
yeah, 3 years ago they haven't been given away this time.
no, they have. Literally at the beginning, sitting around the courthouse, judges were literally giving away money to people looking for businesses. I mean, until I hear
They are now. It's a little bit less.
Well, because people aren't taking shit to court.
Altruistic, yeah.
I think if I need to hear more of a reason from the public on why they would want that, and I would need more of a personal audit to see if that's actually a need, because I don't think we need to put more free money out there. I think there's already plenty of money in the economy right now. If anything, there's too much, and that's why we need to audit the penal code, which I think that is of utter precedence right now. I was talking to House about it, and he'd like to help you with it too. So yeah. I think the penal code audit and the marijuana stuff, and then the SOPs are top priority. Also, Rapido said they're thinking of selling. BBL is basically non-existent, and all you need isn't around right now. So we've had no logistic companies at night at all.
Yeah, we definitely need another logistic company.
No, I don't think we need any. I think we need to see what happens with that. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're saying phasing out logistics?
Yep. Unless they're gonna upkeep.
Yeah, all they do is complain, and then when they have,
I don't think
they just never show up.
What's up, Extinct? I don't think it's all they do is complain. I think it's more of they don't have a lot of good resources right now as logistics, and they have a difficult time retaining employees because of what they're going through. What's up, Extinct?
I can see that point.
Thank you so much for the raid. So, like, we talked to Nicole yesterday about having, fixing some of their local jobs and stuff like that, because they're not able to make a ton of money right now. And if they're also having the issue where they're trying to charge and be competitive, but we have other logistics companies that aren't doing things, it's hard to be competitive and not be a monopoly if they're the only ones doing it.
Good point.
Should we go check on Cora?
double check in there. You can see it here.
I was gonna text her.
Just in case. You can text it, yeah, absolutely.
Yes, thank you. Hope you had a good stream.
Only in week 2 and we're already finishing marijuana.
It was 15 to 20 minutes, we said. So it's been...
Oh, okay.
14.
Okay. We had a good talk. Oh. If that's her, that's hilarious.
Go fuck yourself, Mikey.
Oh. That is not her. That was not her.
We'll just see. Also, $5 she's bringing a lawyer.
Good for her.
We can find one. On this hour, there's hardly any.
I'm gonna call, what's his name, and have him on standby. He wanted to meet anyway.
Yeah, I'm doing a gamble for it. Not really, but...
Hey, Phoebe, how's it going?
How you doing?
Not too bad.
You hanging on any park benches?
Hanging on park benches?
On any,
Oh. Yeah. No. Not right now, no.
That's good. I'm glad you're doing good. If I need you as a lawyer, is that something you are comfortable with?
Yeah, what do you need help with?
And I would need to have some, I mean, I know there's client whatever, but I like really need to know that I can trust you because I'm in a situation where I had a lawyer that I was going to retain, but he hasn't really been around as much. And I kind of think this situation needs a different lawyer anyways, because I worry that there's a bit of conflict of interest anyways. But if you can be at the courthouse, but kind of like hang out outside until I say if I need you or not, but I want to talk to you either way, no matter what.
Okay. Yeah. Let me pack up my equipment from the water, and then I'll be on in.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, bye. I think it'd be better to have Bryson anyways, because Mitch was involved in the prior lawsuit with her anyway, so.
Would you think that it would be best for Bryson to be the government office or just for you again?
I mean, it can be for me and for this situation. It's fine. Wait, what the fuck?
I was thinking if we ever have any issues, then it would be good to have the city council to have someone on retainer.
Yeah, of course.
You know, I think Bryson would be a good fit.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, Mitch, I think, is great, but also if he's head of bar, that kind of can create a conflict of interest, too.
Have you talked to Clark lately?
Yesterday, yeah.
Yeah, he just posted a picture on Life Invader earlier. I was wondering if you spoke with him today. You know what I hate about these Los Santos summers? Flies. There's so many flies.
Like flies on the wall?
No, like regular flies, like
Oh,
the
okay.
little things that fly around. I don't know what it is with my apartment, but I get so many flies in my place. Probably the windows.
Maybe you're gross and you need to clean up?
Excuse me.
Did you vote on the thingy?
The Crown Act? No, I'm waiting until everyone else votes.
Okay.
You remember part of my position is that I have to be able to overrule any ties.
The Why Are You Running Act?
Wait, what?
Look at Look at the legislation. It's not a bad thing though, because I know there was an issue with people who gave investments into businesses that like fled the state or left or haven't been back around. And people invested into those businesses, and then the people had a hard time getting their money back.
Talk to you about this yet?
Roomy, not claustrophobic.
No.
Right in here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I just grabbed all the council just in case for questions or anything. But how are we doing?
Okay. The long day. How are y'all doing?
That's been okay.
Fantastic. Had some interesting things happen.
Hung it on the
They're
beach for
pretty
a
funny,
little bit.
though.
Yeah, there were some. I watched someone catch on fire today.
Wait, what?
He accidentally stepped in a fire on the beach, but then he just decided to get a tan.
Hey, that's a way to get a fast
crispy.
tan.
Yep. Not too bad though.
But you had some questions regarding the new tax act. What kind of questions were you having?
I think so. Mainly, this was. I do like really appreciate the new tax act and that it was like enacted. Wait. Wait, were you asking, huh? Or.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'm letting you know I'm listening.
So I kind of wanted to like so we were talking about like I guess back tax for ASS. Was there like a determination like how y'all would like for the tax rate or?
Oh my God, House, that would be hilarious.
What we had talked about before. We are still needing records. So that way you can accurately back tax. It is a 12% on the profit for the back tax for the designated term.
And from like what analytical like time span did you want?
It was open until current. For the pretty much it's going to be for the untaxed times until we get the proper paperwork. Well, not paperwork, systems in place for the taxation of utility companies.
Okay, so I think so. That'd be like the 90-day then.
Yes, the 90 days.
So yeah, at least like so what I've noticed is like so even from like when we first like were only in business for like a couple of days, the 90 days like it generated like a number for that.
What is it?
So that's just kind of why I'm kind of skeptical about like its accuracy, whether like it's a projection of like what we could make in the 90 days or I don't think it's an actual like up to date number reflection of like the revenue we've like taken.
You can do all the numbers and kind of look at it regarding that. So like the 30 days and 90 days. But we are needing like the actual like records for what your business has been doing.
Okay, so
Same
like
with
would that
the
entail that
books.
like I hire you on or so you could look at our books or what?
No, we would need the records from you we wouldn't be able to see them being hired on. So we need the books from your profits. So what records you have for what you've made as the business.
Okay. So I still have the one that's from June 14th, like when we were first open to like July 29th.
Mm-hmm.
I could still send you that one.
Yeah, here, let me get this.
Yep. I'm just sitting here. I'm just letting Cora handle this shit.
document that was
I'm glad it's not just me. I'm glad this ain't just me, chat.
Still like that document.
Yep, I can. You have my contact, correct? You can share it to me that way. And it's something that like all the council looks at as well. So it would be me, Vito. We have Phoebe here. We also have Gregory House and Iron Ryan as well. Those are all the current active council members.
I believe his name would show up as Ryan Weasel.
Ryan Weasel.
In
Yeah.
the logs.
So,
And if you'll notice, we did add a little clause in there, by the way, when I did the tax act for like the confidentiality thing, if that makes you feel more comfortable as well.
No, yeah, it does. It's so I guess like my point of view is like, you know, I just like got out of that court case with
Of course. This is purely for tax audit as well. I tried my best to make it very clear in the tax act that anything that comes from this is not for legal proceedings. It's for tax audit only. So.
Okay.
And let me see for the revenue number, because I took it down yesterday.
Where the revenue is? Okay. Yeah, this is from June 14th to the July 29th.
So I guess to add on like another 7 days, like 175K for last week.
175K for last week.
So I guess for 7 weeks for us, yeah.
Okay, let me just run some numbers as well with it. Okay, so what we can do is we can kind of go off these numbers and we can get the bill together for you. And then I can get that sent over to you to let you know what those back taxes will be. And then also as well, we can do payment plans. If say at the time you can't afford it, we can do plans to make it a kind of more reasonable at certain times.
Okay.
Is there any further questions you had? Or was it just regarding back taxes and if they were still going to be charged?
Yeah, I honestly wanted to get this stuff over with. Get like the money that's owed to the city. Like.
Yep, I think we're on the same page.
Yep, I'll get the numbers ran and just double confirm them before I send
Oh
them
yeah,
over to you.
100%.
I like making sure the numbers are right before you get them done properly.
Mhm.
Other than that, I think we're all set then if you don't have any other questions.
Okay, thanks. Do you have any questions for me? Or you don't have questions, or?
None at this time. I know we'll be in contact if there is any questions, and to feel free anytime, reach out if you need anything. We're always here to help.
I love Cora. She's in customer service mode. I'm here for it.
You guys.
Yeah, thank you. I'm glad to finally have met you.
Also, I am going to share you Ryan's. He's our business person at large. Contact.
Okay.
So if you have like
Phoebe is, but I think Phoebe's over Aqua shit. Once you cross Phoebe, it's very hard for Phoebe to have customer service voice.
So do you have Vito's information too?
No, I don't think so.
Vito's got you with that.
I can put that up.
Vito is the council president, so he's the head of the council.
There you go.
Okay, great.
It's so awkward being quiet as.
I want to get your beautiful
official contact.
It's so awkward being quiet as Phoebe. Yeah, Phoebe's not in the right mode today to talk.
It's really nice too. Is that like an updated one?
Actually, can I get your actual Yeah, there you go. I was say I just have. I think it was one that Barry gave me. It wasn't a good contact.
I actually don't think I have yours either, Aqua. I think I saved your number from the thingy.
So I went through and did a lot of people's that way. At least the ones I were
sweet.
contacting.
Well, so y'all have really nice contact pictures. I love them.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Tracy is very good at taking photos. So that's who I always have do my photos.
I had Tracy do mine.
She's who did my my stuff for my campaign as well. Would you say, Vito?
Luca did mine.
Luca did yours?
Hey, Luca's got some skills sometimes. He just doesn't have cooking skills.
Okay.
Unless it's Italian.
Did you have any more questions for us?
No, that's it. I guess, yeah, take your time with that. If you have any questions about my expenses or whatever, feel free to ask.
Yeah, I think we just want to talk and confer. I really like to have the council talk as a whole for the most part, so that we all kind of have input to make sure things are as unbiased as possible and that we're all working together. So.
All right, that makes sense.
Yep.
We like to have everyone's input, make sure that everyone's putting stuff in and making sure that
Contrary to
people are getting heard.
Yeah, contrary to the prior
Vito.
Mayor.
Vito.
We want to try to
Vito.
show teamwork here.
Vito.
Oh, sorry.
We only speak good of them.
Anyway.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me and like this discussion and
Yeah.
meeting
No
with me.
problem.
Really appreciate y'all.
No worries.
But yeah, of course, let me know if you need anything. My phone line will be open for sure.
We can't actually bill either, by the way. So what it would be is she will give you the number once we figure out what the number is, and then she'll send it to you. You guys can talk or discuss anything if you need to further about it, if there's any issues or anything, and then you would essentially she'll give you the bank account number of the government treasury, and then you just send it over. If you want to do anything, legally wise, if you want to have a lawyer there, if you want to have us to have a lawyer there, if you want to make sure things are done in a more formal way, that's always fine. But if we do it like through text message as well, can always do that as a way, whatever makes you the most comfortable.
Okay.
We can do it like in a document, like if you want her to write up a document and then it can be signed as well, whatever makes you most comfortable.
Yeah, text will be fine. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I'll be ready.
Okay.
Okay.
And then moving forward, I still have to try and get in touch with the COC and stuff to see in the state to see if I can actually get the taxes put into our tax thing to have them taken out. So we might have to do this on like a monthly basis moving forward, unless they can start taking out the taxes.
Oh yeah, because at least like I could
you can keep track of it, and we can just kind of So if it helps,
ideally we'll get that.
hopefully. But if you can just keep track of your profits, so essentially, you know, gross revenue, operating expenses, that kind of stuff. We don't need your whole books or anything. We're not trying to. We just want to make sure we're taking the proper percentage out as well. Like, we're not trying to overdo it. And if anything, we actually are trying to get the taxes lowered a little bit as well. So the number could even drop. So.
Okay. Yeah. Because I will like stick to doing the. I would even be fine with detoxing or something, because I just like do not like this whole like you know, like having a back tax like that kind of.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, we didn't even get the actual treasury until literally a month ago. So like some of the stuff, and then, you know, Tarts was on personal vacation. He had an LOA because he had uncontrollable things happening. He had flooding back home, and a lot of stuff happened, and we didn't have a person that was really in charge of the taxes. So until we kind of got this administration put in place, we have people in their designated positions, like Cora here, that's the treasurer, Vito, that's the president, and then, you know, House is the events person, and then Ryan is the business person. So we have people in actual positions that are able to carry out their duties, so it's not one or two people strained on everything.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're just trying to get things back in a place where it's fair for everybody, and things are working as well as they can be.
We each had stuff, but we all worked together on it.
Mm-hmm. That's great.
Yep. All right. Well, we'll be in touch with you as soon as possible.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yep.
No problem.
Have a good one, guys.
Have a good one. Enjoy.
All right. Have a great evening.
Mm-hmm. So I got the document back.
I'm gonna slap you, Vito. I can't believe you said that.
No, we can't.
Of all people, do not
say
talk
one
shit
thing?
about Chris to her. She literally is like super close with him.
Go ahead.
And all it's going to take is her going to him saying she went to a council meeting and we talked shit about him, because that's what she's going to say. It's not going to be Vito said something. It's going to be the council and the mayor talked shit about you in our business meeting. Politics, Vito.
Come on.
No.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
You're going to sit there and wonder when I'm going to slap you, Vito. You're going to sit there and wonder. It's going to be when you least expect it. You're going to be standing there. You're going to be thinking things are fine. You're going to be thinking things are great. And out of nowhere, it's going to be a slap when you least expect it. Be prepared.
Also,
Why are you
Phoebe,
doing
can I
how
say
much
one
you about
thing?
there,
Yeah.
Phoebe?
Okay.
Yeah.
So talking about you with muscle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mind you, when he came up, he was wearing a mask.
Yeah.
When I first
I mean,
saw
he
him.
was the one that was there the last time I spoke with her. And then he talked to me today. He wants a fucking weed shop, whatever. I have a bad headache. I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
Did you notice them texting the whole time though?
Yep.
He did that with another person when I was having a meeting with Asmealy too. Him and her have a romantic thing going on, so be careful what you say to them, to him. Yep, that's Wally.
I'm not saying anything.
No, I'm just saying, be careful. What?
I'll give you 2 smacks right now to
No!
to
When you least expect
look
it.
up to that.
Too bad. Like, you know, you could be on a date and I could come and smack you. You never know.
How did you hear about that?
Hear about what?
Fuck.
Wait, do you have a date?
Yes.
Oh! With who?
Ursula.
Oh! Okay, you gotta be careful about talking to Ursula about council shit.
I will preface on this date that everything I tell her on the record.
Okay, but you cannot talk about council shit with her because she's a news person.
I know.
She could be trying to get close to you to get information, so be careful. I don't think she would do that.
Oh, no, I asked Sarah.
I will preface
I asked
it.
Sarah, and she said yes.
I will preface it. Still, Vito, be careful trusting
Question,
people.
When was that document sent to you the first day? I'm gonna share you with this. Share this.
Yes, share it with me and Vito, please. It was sent on
And I told her
the 29th.
that we're getting this.
Yep.
So this is a new one created on the 30th.
I shall compare. Because I have the old one.
Uh-huh.
This is definitely new.
Yeah, I was checking the history on it. It was created on the 30th.
Still has the bonuses. Still has the executive salary.
So what do we want to take out? They say profit, but like I'm gonna just give the dealerships an example. They still.
What did the dealerships calculate into their total?
They just do have the profits, but the profits don't count. That's just the cost of the vehicles. They still.
No, profit usually there's a difference between profit and gross revenue.
Mm-hmm.
Gross revenue is one thing. Profits are usually with expenses taken out, but some of these are not expenses that would be considered on taxes. That's what I wanted to talk about. I'm actually okay with, I know that they provide the toolkits and stuff for their employees.
Mm-hmm.
I'm comfortable with that being taken out if we believe that number is fair. I still really would like us to consider doing the audit. So I'd say we agree to this.
Still doing it.
But I would still like the audit. Kind of like allow them to pay, kind of like taxes, right? You figure out your expenses, you submit it, but then we still audit to make sure that what they did was proper. Nobody else is taking out facilities or corporate payroll, like executive salary. I don't know if that's her paying herself, but that shouldn't really count.
No, payroll and bonuses is something you give. I'd say probably the only thing we would count for it is the toolkits provided.
Mm-hmm. And then if they lied, that's when the penalizations and strikes happen.
Mm-hmm. Actually, how about, because we were talking about flat fees, what about if we just do a percentage? So
I'm going to get Bryson back here if you guys are cool with it.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, we're in one of the back offices in the courthouse, if you're available.
Yeah. I just didn't know if you told me to wait outside, so.
Yeah. Everything went good in here. I didn't want to bring in the big dog yet until we're talking about taxes right now, so.
Okay. Where do you?
In the courthouse. I'm waiting for you. Yep.
Oh, in the courthouse?
In the courthouse.
All right, I'm coming. All right.
Okay, bye. You look nice.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so anything said in this room is obviously confidential. We have you here as our lawyer. Are you comfortable with that?
Yep. You want to pay me $1 so we have client privilege?
Yes, please.
Or shoot me $1. Or you can even slide me $1. Whichever.
We're double doing it.
I have $59.
Just $1's fine. Perfect. All right, client privilege. Oh, okay.
Vito, you want to give him $1? That way we've all given him $1.
Moment.
Vito's giving you $1 too. There you go. There's Vito's $1.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, awesome.
I hold on to his cash.
So, I would like to whisper if you want to come back here.
Yep. We got $4.
Well, that's for the other council. That's for house. Then we gotta get you one more for Ryan.
All right, that's fair. All right, so
There, that's for Ryan. Council and mayor covered. Okay, so we have had an issue where we're working on taxes, and some of the businesses.
Sorry to interrupt, but call me a snake if you want.
Why?
Snake.
Well, I already did that. Don't worry. And I did that with the last one as well. I have a copy of the previous ledger, just so you know.
The question is, Are you a slither little snake?
Slither little sneaky snake. Slither, slither. Okay, so basically, we have some businesses that we have to do back taxes on. We've had to do this in the previous administration, and we've had to do this in this one because some of the taxes just were not set up properly in the tax system that we have. We informed a bunch of people, mostly utility companies, and then some of it was car dealerships because we had to turn the taxes off for the car dealerships because there was issues going on. Thankfully, we've really mostly had no issues. Most of them were fine, did their own, basically did their own taxes, kept their own documents, let us know. And we've just kind of gone on the honor system up to this point because the amounts that people told us seemed fair to us. And we've seen we can look in the MDT and see how much they've made, unless they withdraw, obviously. But we try and keep an eye on their accounts and see where they're standing. But last week, when this happened, we went to the utility companies. I tried to get a hold of Aqua from ASS. Are you familiar with her?
I am not.
Okay.
But yeah, I know she slandered you guys. Or you.
Yeah.
Specifically.
So I'm wanting to make sure that I am careful, not only on my own for this, but that we are staying above the board and doing things in a factual, legal standpoint. So when I went and spoke to her, it was her and her guy, Wally, the one that was just here with her.
Okay.
I pulled them aside at Uwu. Vito was actually there. He stayed inside. I pulled her outside away from everybody, had a conversation with her that, we're doing back taxes, that I at least wanted to notify her, give her, some notice that we're going to need records, that it's expenses and profits that I was planning on charging her essentially based off of profits, because that's what most of the companies that we are taxing, it's on the profits. If we go into our actual MDT and taxes, it's all on the profits. So then she was confusing revenue and profit and whatever. And I said, it says profits. If I need to, I can get a hold of my assistant in the state and find out what that profit equals from the other businesses if we need to. So if anything, I kind of want to get a subpoena together, which she has been, Corey here has been working on getting subpoenas together, because we also have Voltage Villains, which
I actually have a subpoena to submit to you to submit to the courts.
There we go. So because we have Voltage Villains, who has a alleged deceased owner, and we need to subpoena their records because he has been not only non-compliant before his death, but also obviously non-compliant upon his death. And we need to subpoena their records just to be safe, because we are considering consolidating their finances and closing their business. And we are willing to accept the money in the account as our taxes from them, depending on what their audit number ends up being with the subpoena.
Okay.
Because I at least had been hearing that they really hadn't been around, and Cora actually worked.
I quit.
She quit.
I'm
she
still
worked
the group text though.
So, and they haven't been around, the owners haven't been around. And we have it in our business act. I thankfully put it in there that a inactive owner, inactive things like that, we're basically able to take businesses as we need and give strikes as we need for lack of contact, etc. They're required to be in touch with us.
Okay.
So moving back to the Aqua thing, I spoke with her and Wally outside of Uwu, away from other people, basically told her that, we're really trying to prevent having to do subpoenas. That was before I had this tax act put in. I really wanted to give her the opportunity to just, give us her information as she's comfortable. And then when I said the word subpoena, she's like, what, subpoena? What are we talking about subpoenas? I'm like, no, I'm not telling you I'm going to subpoena you, Aqua. I'm telling you I'd like to have this face-to-face conversation so we can just get this handled and over with, so we don't have to get to that point. She was very defensive, very...
Do you want to share your number with me?
Oh.
And maybe it's just me, but she's kind of awkward. 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 I think she's just kind of like a softer spoken, quiet person, but it felt like she was being defensive and cagey. And it feels like she's cooking her books, because she ends up sending us this amount. And I'm not trying to make accusations, but the original document she sent me was a lot of expenses. And when it comes to taxes, and when it comes to what these other businesses were taxed on, None of these other businesses were afforded the ability to send a fully itemized expense list like she had. And some of these expenses, I really don't care about them, and I'm not here to criticize it. But basically, she sent it to me, I sent it to Cora, and I sent it to Vito here. Because Cora's our treasurer, Vito's the president, we're the council. That's our right to speak about the council, right?
Yep.
This is the part I need you to keep confidential, because this is the part that I've only talked to the council about.
Okay.
I will tell you all, I did talk to CID about this, because there is stuff about this that could be more, and I wanted to make sure they had my side of it, and I told them that I was working with a lawyer separately, and that I was allowing the other stuff to be handled by the council. But she sent it, and I said, did you delete this? Because she deleted it. And she said after major weirdos were, the original document on the 29th, she deleted. And I said, did you delete the document? She said, after major weirdos were trying to subpoena our books and other unjustified nonsense, I'm kind of paranoid about our financial information getting leaked. If you need to see the statement again, just let me know and I'll gladly provide it to you.
What weirdos?
She had a court case. No, she had a court case where she bought out 2 of her employees, but I heard that there was more to it, but that I will talk to you separately about, because I don't want to involve these 2 in it, unless they would like to be involved in it. I'm trying to keep the most people out of it to make them not.
As much as I love tea, I don't want to get conflicted.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't want you guys to be. I don't want you guys to be conflicted.
Cora wants the tea. I mean, to be.
But hold on. It gets. I cannot wait for you to hear this, Bryson, as a lawyer. She says, okay, or take this 90-day number, which is hypothetical and algorithmic projection, and divide it by 2, since we're literally only been open for 45 days at this point. And then I said, did you delete this document? And she said, it is now void. Then she says, and this is all I had said is, did you delete the document? We've had no correspondence, no conversation. The only people I had talked to about this were Cora and Vito. And we had a conversation with Sammy from Plugged In about the taxes and about getting the information. But I did not say, I was not even any longer with Sammy when I got these messages.
So before you go any further, I want to ask you one question. Has she paid anything towards the treasury for, like, has she made it? Okay, perfect. Because
we just had a meeting.
Per your Public Tax Act, if they voluntarily contribute, it doesn't say any specific value, doesn't say any specific amount towards it, then they're considered in good standing.
Yep, which I specifically put that in there for a reason. And if you notice, there's a part in it where if they are non-compliant, they're subject to penalties.
Yes, but
which we have not enacted. We have not.
You should also maybe add an amendment to that section to add something about a specific time period where if they don't
reply within,
have a contact with them and they don't respond within X amount of days, then you're able to file subpoenas against them to get the
there's an audit section in there where we're able to do that anyways. But on top of that, we were actually thinking of doing an amendment and having it be them have a penalty daily for every time period after the money is requested that they do not comply.
Yeah, because I was gonna say that's also in there too about applicable. Wow, Jesus.
I just wanted to get the tax act put in but I do want us to talk as a council and decide about what the penalties would be. Technically, we can just make the penalties. We don't have to. It doesn't have to be in the legislation because it's said that we are allowed to penalize, but I would like to clarify it so that another mayor doesn't abuse it. All right, so here you go.
Yeah.
Madam Mayor, I provided that preliminary ledger purely as a courtesy in the spirit of transparency. I revoked it because, frankly, I've not formally met this new council and I'm not comfortable having my company's proprietary financial blueprints unsecured. I do not have time to sit here and debate standard operating expenses or argue over predictive app glitches from the Ventures app. If proceeding with a formal net profit audit is going to result in needless scrutinization, I would rather bypass it entirely. My time is better spent running the city's grid. Reminding you, I'd had no correspondence with her. So we are giving every courtesy and every communication and transparency possible, and she has immediate issue. Even better, to save us both drawn out process, I'm willing to forgo my expense deductions for this cycle. You have 3 numbers to choose from. Excuse
Yeah,
me?
that's not how this works.
I have 3 numbers to choose from? What? Then she says the 925, which is half the 90-day projection. That's not her
Projection
actual
doesn't
numbers.
matter. Yeah, exactly when you're going after back taxes. She's not
And
very
then
smart.
my 1.213 actual gross, which, by the way, is different. What is the amount that she added to that? Was the amount that she added today, does that, because she mentioned how much she added.
Yes, what I texted in there, that was this week's.
Okay, but do you remember how much she said?
The past 7 days.
Because I'm looking at the text.
That exact number that
I can't,
she said.
I can't see it.
Oh, okay, 175.
So what is 1.213 plus that?
Talking about 1,000?
1,213,000
Wait,
plus.
they made that much fucking money?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What the?
And they're the only ones giving us an issue with this. So it's that plus how much, Cora?
There's already a discrepancy from my count.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Working on my subpoenas right now.
Sorry,
just
what was
changing the parts? So what she said today was the 175K for the last.
175K? Okay.
Yeah, but you're saying she hasn't paid from the
So
beginning
that's
of time, right?
1.388, and then the number that she gave us in the other document is different than this number.
How long has she been in business?
I can look it up, but it was since like
The beginning almost.
she was one of the first utility companies, and she is one
And
of the
she's
most
not paid any
profitable.
taxes, period?
She's paid 0 taxes because it's not taken out. And her original thing was that she felt like she was getting penalized, that it's not her fault. And I'm like, this isn't about it being a fault. This is taxes. This is common. This is our job. Any mayor would be doing this. This is not an attack. This is not personal. Okay, so then this is going to be your favorite part.
Okay.
Still no correspondence. That was all on the 29th. Or sorry, the 30th. The 29th and then the 30th. And the 31st on Friday. This is so juicy. All right. To the office of the mayor, be advised that the unfinalized P&L draft shared briefly on Wednesday evening has been officially voided and deleted from our records. It does not represent finalized corporate data. Any retention, unauthorized copying, or public dissemination of that intellectual property by city officials will be treated as an illegal breach of regulatory confidentiality and corporate espionage.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Sorry. Our legal counsel is prepared to file immediate civil and criminal charges with the Department of Justice for abuse of power and corporate defamation should any of that proprietary data be leaked. That is still with no correspondence. This meeting that we just had is the first time that I have spoken with her since.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me, let me just,
Corporate espionage is just, I can handle people saying that I'm corrupt that don't understand what corruption is, even though I'm very much not corrupt, but to accuse us of corporate espionage is woo!
Yeah, she's not very smart, and she should probably have a lawyer to tell her to just pay money.
Well, so then I put the Tax Act in. We all agreed on the Tax Act. We worked on that. It was a unanimous vote Tax Act. One of the first legislations that we all actually passed together as an entire council and mayor to be passed through in any administrations. So very proud of that. We all did that. And I made sure to put protections in there too. Like,
yeah,
it's not, I don't think that Tax Act is harsh at all. If anything, I think it has more protections for the businesses than for us. The only thing that gives us in there is the ability to audit.
Yeah, literally, like there's no, like she could literally turn around and give you $1 and it would technically satisfy the back tax.
But we can still audit her ass. And
True.
if we do, then that's where I want the penalties to be. I want us to put some kind of amendment that if she...
Yeah, you guys got to add an amendment to like really lock that part down.
Yep.
But
In the subpoena, I just said it was for the routine compliance review because then in that we can use that for back taxes. I didn't mention the back taxes in there because...
Question.
Of course.
I took the number off of their ledger and the number they made this week. I added it up. Then I
Would you like the old one? Because I have a copy of the old one.
I took the difference from what they currently have in their ledger You know, on the organization's app.
He completely
There's
just ignored
a
me.
difference of about $14,198.
You ignored me, Vito.
Do you think that you can just? Do you think that's just from one day? I just wanted to get my thoughts done.
Okay.
But yes, I would like the old one.
By the way, I could even do some digging because I do work for a utility company. I could ask a manager of the company I work for to figure out what typical, like, what is their expenses typically, which I'm gonna assume is probably just rent for the property and then utilities. Because from what I understand is, as an employee, I get paid per job.
What's up, Daddy? Miami, how you doing?
and
Sorry, I'm immersed.
The expenses is on the employee to go and get toolkits.
What utility
So-
company
Well, so
do
that's-
you work for?
I work for
Plugged In.
Shit, Plugged In. Yep.
Okay. I guess I didn't even think to ask if you worked for Ask. That probably would have been a good conversation to start on, but
And I don't represent them, so
I
we're
did
good.
ask if you knew Aqua, and you said no. So I mean that.
No, I only represent BBL and BB Logistics and some company that's going for a loan company.
Okay, the
right now.
Gamblers one.
Yeah. Oh, and then I do actually represent Leah Strong, but I know she would be compliant and.
Leah and I are on good terms. Her and I were originally supposed to run that real estate agency together until I ended up part of the mayor's office. So.
Okay.
We were originally going to be Golden Hour Realty, and we were going to be co-owners together. Yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah. Speaking of, well, I'll bring that up after this. But yeah, I mean, so I think the amendment will be good to figure out, like, I don't know if you want to throw in a time frame of like when you would go for subpoenas and stuff like that, or if it doesn't, I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I mean, subpoenaing the records isn't really, I mean, if you've already given warning and she's not willing to give you the records, like, she doesn't really have a choice, especially if you've already done the investigation.
But some of the stuff that she has in here aren't even actually expenses. They're shareholder buyouts and capital transactions. They're not operating
Fleet
expenses.
vehicles.
Yeah.
Fleet vehicles and customization.
And her own shit too, like her own payout. Yeah, they don't provide vehicles for employees, as far as I know. Now I do know that she.
A mobile is a good thing for a utility company.
I do know that they pay hourly pay though. Allegedly, she claims to pay hourly pay.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting. All right. Because I don't get paid. I wish I got paid hourly.
Okay, I got all three of the subpoenas put in.
Let me see this.
It's pretty much the same. The subpoena's the same besides the name.
Yep.
And I'm sending them to each of you.
Have you guys met with Voltage yet?
No, like I said, the owner's dead.
Deceased. That's right. Yeah.
Now they do have another owner and other managers. One of them did respond to me, but to be fair, I woke up a little bit late today, and I've kind of been on the grumpy side, and I'm trying to use these two as my shields so that I don't go full bitch mode, because I will be that bitch today. And unfortunately, Vito has already felt that wrath, and he is waiting for a slap in an unknown time period.
All right. Hell yeah.
She's how you're. She's how I meant you're mothering me.
He's gonna slap you when you walk down the stairs. That way, you face plant down the stairs.
Pivot. I'm gonna say pivot, and then I'm gonna slap you.
For Voltage.
That's friends. That's not how I met your mother.
That's the fucking joke, Vito.
Can the main manager or whoever you guys are dealing with from that side, can they even give you records or
The records are
bank account or anything?
The problem is, the difference is if it's the bank records from the actual bank or if they're keeping their own records and expenses, because expenses, keeping those records, have you looked at a bank account and seen like every microtransaction that happens? It's a lot to keep track of.
Yes.
So that is why we are giving these businesses the ability to, hopefully they're keeping track of shit themselves, but that is why we're going to audit them. Like Cora here had to audit our poor treasury, and poor Cora. How many transactions were there?
For 3 days, there was almost 10,000 transactions.
And a lot of it's probably like
3 days.
Little POS, little like stuff like that. Yeah. But we needed it
Let me
because
just read you some of them.
we needed to be able to see what stuff we weren't receiving was the main thing, because there was a lot of taxes we weren't getting from
POS
stuff
sale,
around the
POS
city.
sale,
Yeah.
POS sale, POS tax, POS sale, POS tax.
Huh?
Nice.
And that is
Hello?
For 3 minutes. transactions. So
So you went cross-eyed, is what you're saying, and may still be cross-eyed.
that's the first and only time I ever had a little AI assistant help me sort stuff because
Hell yeah.
I could not do that alone.
Yeah, no, you gotta have some help there. So yeah, I don't mind filing this.
Getting all those account numbers, that was fun.
I think it'll go through. I mean, yeah, if you guys make really, the amendment's really just for
Tax auditing and making sure that
yeah,
taxes are being kept up. You know.
Yeah. Yep. So, yeah. Ooh, you could even be a little spicy and throw in like maybe a percentage for like a minimum amount that they can. Well, actually, that's probably not a good idea because then people actually only pay the minimum. So.
I don't know if the bonuses should even count as expenses though either, because that is a requirement. So, or not a requirement.
That is a choice. I would say, and because the other businesses, they don't get
to take the expenses out of their tax.
Yeah, they don't get to take the payroll and everything. I say the only thing that for this one we should do is the items. So the cost of toolkits.
I don't think we even do anything because
but the toolkits is paid by the employee, not the the employee.
No, she buys them for her employees.
Oh, she does. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, Plugged In doesn't. But still, if you think about it, all of these, if I go into the taxes and I look at,
hey, I say to toss a bone.
Why? When mechanics, mines, real estate, all of these others pay based on their profits without expenses taken out.
I wish I could see what you guys are seeing.
We learned. You ain't sharing that, but
so logistics profits. It says gross receipts levy on logistics job payouts. Mechanics, gross receipts levy on mechanic sales. Mines, profits, gross receipts levy on mine revenue. Real estate profits, gross receipts levy on company property sales. And some of these other ones are a bit higher and lower. Like some of these are income tax, some are profits, and then some are POS sales.
And you try to get her books, but she deleted them.
Originally, yes. But I saved it. And then she threatened me with legal action and then went on to social media with Chris and completely lied about our meeting and said that I had men circling her in masks screaming tax evader. Literally did not fucking happen. And
if you
Wally...
like the video, I can send you the video. Just don't click on the article.
And I mean, Vito was literally there and inside of Uwu. I was literally by myself with her and Wally outside of Uwu. There was no one else there.
I concur.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, she's not a very smart business owner if she's trying to fight the government.
Well, and that's kind of my problem is she's starting shit with the people who give her business license and help her keep her business license.
Yeah.
So legally, I don't want to do anything that seems retaliatory. So that is why I'm leaving things in Cora and Vito's hands. Because the money, Cora's the treasurer anyway. So it makes sense for her to get to do this stuff. I'm comfortable. She's doing a very good job and I'm comfortable with her handling it. I just kind of want to oversee and make sure I agree with it and that, you know, the council law has a say as well. I'm wanting to make sure from a legal standpoint that we fix this business act as well, the Business Accountability Act as well.
Yep. Because
I don't know how you all feel. And I don't know how in detail, I kind of like to leave a little bit of a gray area because I don't want to list everything. I don't want to be overly strict and I also don't want to put too much in there. But I do believe some form of strike system needs to be listed somehow somewhere, whether it be in an SOP or a document where we kind of list out violent felonies, and other things to do with a business can result in a strike. Because it lists what we can strike for, but it doesn't like list how many strikes and what it's for. But I feel like if a business is going to be anti-government, I do believe in freedom of speech, but if they're going to be telling lies and slander and defame the mayor or council or anybody to do with the business or COC, there should be some form of penalty for that.
So my question to you is, for the back taxes, are you guys going based on the old tax rate based during that time period, or are you guys going with the new tax rate?
The thing is, there's different tax rates for different companies. Like Chris at one point literally put the mechanic tax up to 25%. Retaliatory. Chris was just changing the taxes up and down if people pissed him off or not. That's why I put this tax act in, because it holds accountability for that. It can't be raised above 50%. It can't, it has to be voted on by the council. We have to all agree. So it holds the mayor in check, basically, because I don't care. I'm not trying to, I want to lower taxes. I don't want to raise taxes.
So, yeah, I mean, it's going to be public record. Like, if we submit,
I want to have a meeting with Ursula and tell her, I want to screenshot the taxes and show her. I want us to be transparent about it. But I want to audit the businesses and figure out what the taxes should be. I mean, nobody's complaining right now about them. So if the council's fine, if we have a meeting about it, and after Cora does like some audits and stuff like that, the hard part for me was where we're at with the car dealership on theirs is a lower percentage, because they did their books and figured out what the tax percentage meant. And if we are at 5% versus 2%, it at the end of what it is based on, because we're taxing them on wholesale, it's a different percentage than what the profits are for the other businesses, because they're different types of businesses. So like if I put in there 12% tax on profits, I don't know if that is equal to what we're taxing the dealerships, because it's a different type of tax. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You guys are taxing them whenever they do purchase the cars through wholesale.
Yes.
And okay,
And that's the only time they're being taxed right now. They're not being taxed on the profits at all. And the car dealerships were originally being charged on profits, but at the end of it, when they were being charged at 5% on profits, they were basically making no profit, because after commission, after wholesale purchase, it was basically like being taxed twice, according to them.
They're getting taxed on the wholesale price, so you buy it for $40,000, then you sell the car for $60,000, or you're getting taxed on buying the car for $40,000, and then you're getting taxed on selling it for $60,000.
Well, they weren't being taxed on the wholesale though.
For a little bit,
originally,
they were.
Originally they weren't.
When they sell the car, they're not including tax into the cost of the purchaser?
So I work at Mainline.
Mm-hmm.
So when we give people the, like, say what your down payment is,
Yep.
we have the 5% sales tax included, but that is charged to the customer. So if you buy a car, you get that 5% taken out of your account. So we include that in the down payment.
Yeah, so that honestly should be the other way around then. So instead of them getting taxed on wholesale, they should be getting taxed on the sales, because the sales tax is going to be higher. Like,
Well,
it should
that's
be a
what we
higher
originally
cost.
had it, but it was making it so they had no profit. And we had to like completely shut their taxes off because it wasn't being calculated properly. So there was like a 2-week time period that they were not being properly taxed. So we also did back taxes on them.
Well, that's because they were getting taxed on the wholesale plus that sales tax, right?
Yes, they were being taxed on, but I was doing like a 2% and a 2%. Like I was doing both because I was trying to
Yeah.
figure out what it equaled. But before that, they were only being taxed on the profit. The wholesale wasn't even working.
Which that would have been that's the ideal situation, because that's what you would get more money tax wise from them for that, and they wouldn't. It's essentially like if you're doing a resale.
Vito, you have to go to bed. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. Vito said he has to go to bed.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, good night, Vito.
Didn't want to
You
interrupt,
go
but
to
I just
bed.
wanted to
Sleep
say
tight.
I'm walking out.
Good
You
night.
crawl under that desk. Okay.
Hey, you know, Phoebe, sometimes I goldfish brine. I still have yet to hear from Eugene regarding
See my name?
Pistons back
Good night.
taxes.
Okay.
Good night, Vito. So
Subpoena or submit a document. We can do something up with Bryson here to submit something to him.
I think honestly, like if
well, it's not even like we need a subpoena. Like this is like we need the money from them, and Max can't send it
because he's a manager and the owner's not around.
Yeah. Oh, I think that's isn't that an IT issue with the
Nope, it's up to the owner to
roles?
set them up properly.
No, but what I'm saying isn't the job roles like I think from what someone told me, that they have a fix for the job roles is if the owner deletes all the roles except for the owner one, and then creates the roles first that are the higher or have the most permissions to be able to do stuff, and then once you do that, then you create the lower ones, because if you start with the lower ones first, then it's gonna like completely jack up, and those lower ones, I don't know, I forget what someone said, but it was like there's a way around it to where you could actually give the people the correct roles and be able to do what they need to do, but it's like you have to like start from scratch and delete all the roles and start over.
Well, the thing is, owner ain't around.
Yep.
And that's when Max told me, he's like, don't hold your breath getting hold of him.
Yeah, and that's when
So-
they pulled me in like 2 weeks ago about seeing what they had legally rights-wise for Eugene being protected. I'm like, well, I mean, you're coming around, but you're only coming around like every so often, so it's like
And when we had done that, he was there earlier that day, correct? You had talked with Eugene?
Eugene texted me back and was like, I've heard that, people are saying I'm not around and you're trying to take my business. And I'm like, no, I'm not trying to take your business. I'm trying to find out if you're around, because he had employees who were offering to run the business if he wasn't around because they weren't getting paid payroll. So he clocked in and made Max able to do the payroll. But
this was Wednesday, so tomorrow will be a week.
But Max can't actually pay from the account to our account. So
he can't do it. He can pay a bill, but we cannot send a bill.
We can't bill him. But he can't transfer money into an account from that account. He doesn't have the permissions. So what we need to do...
Wait, so if he could pay it, I could bill him as your lawyer and... I don't know. Well, that'd be...
messy. I'd rather not.
Yeah, it's messy.
I'd like to have it directly into the government account from him with like a note of what it's for.
Can you bill from the government account?
No, that's what I'm saying. We can't. I can't even do it.
But then that also comes into
What's up, Senpai?
Owner not being around. It's been a week since we contacted him. And he has not.
That's right.
So
I mean, honestly, it's on him at this point. You've already given him...
Shoot him a document. We can agree on an amount. There'll be penalties if he doesn't respond. Did you introduce yourself as like the treasurer for the city council?
That's exactly what I said. And
Okay.
I had spoken. I said, good evening. I'm reaching out regarding the back taxes for pissing me off autos. When you have a moment, could you please send to the state treasury account to clear up the 3% wholesale back taxes? I have reached out to Max regarding this as well. I did not introduce myself, but I did say it was to the state treasury.
Okay. Can you just make sure you say,
I'll follow
hello,
up.
this is Cora again, the treasurer of the city council. We need to reconcile these back taxes as soon as possible. If I do not receive a response, you could incur penalties, something like that. Don't say like an actual amount.
Mm-hmm.
Try to make it so it doesn't sound like a threat. Just make it like a, if we do not receive a reply within 24 hours, you could begin receiving penalties until we receive notice or something, until we receive correspondence.
Has Cora reached out to Ass at all?
What do you mean?
Aquatics or whatever? Like, or
We
was-
just
obviously
talked-
she was-
we
yeah, you
just
guys
talked to
reached out.
her
We
today.
just talked to her.
Yeah.
She
perfect,
reached
yeah.
out to me and I reached back.
We wanted to talk to you and as a council first before we decided what the number was that we went with based on her new thing. So,
I mean, yeah. I mean, subpoena would probably be the best thing. Well, I mean, you guys have records, but if she's not supplying to this stuff, then
We're subpoenaing all
Yeah.
utility companies.
yeah.
So that's why there's
you're good.
3 subpoenas I sent you, one for each utility.
I mean, I think you're good. If anything, like you can just like if she tries to do something weird with that, you just make a statement saying that we're auditing all companies right now, all businesses, and yeah, like you may or may not be reached out to, and if you are, then that's on them. So that
We're
way
not
you guys kind of like
reaching-
have that way you guys are kind of covered. Well, not only for you, Phoebe, because she thinks you're being malicious or whatever she wants to claim that you're.
well,
trying
that's
to
kind of
be.
why I'm trying to have Cora handle this. Like I was here for the meeting just to be here and I didn't really say much beyond the tax act and the fact that we can audit and that there is a confidentiality clause in there and that we respect the confidentiality of the situation.
Perfect. Then I think from a legal standpoint, we're good. Like I said, I think there was a couple things I mentioned for the amendments to the act, but I think that's outside of that. I think that's it, really. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. I mean, and also too in the confidentiality stuff, like you've already covered the basis of law, judicial proceedings and tax administration stuff.
Someone tried to say that it was contradictory, but I think they were misunderstanding the difference between confidentiality and the tax audit going to it. So the one part, the judicial thing, was if it needs to go to judicial review for tax auditing, not for criminal stuff.
Yep.
Someone was misunderstanding it as if we were saying that that the confidentiality part was for that, but that's not what it meant. So it could possibly be misinterpreted, but we're not going to misinterpret that. We're not going after, if this becomes an issue, what I would do personally, just especially with my cop past and legal past, I would inform CID that we believe there's discrepancy within books and then they can do their investigations. But we would not give them, like I didn't even offer CID the numbers. They wanted them, but I told them no, I wanted to talk to my lawyer first.
So what you guys will probably have to do is probably have to file the notice of tax assessment first, and then we can file, because like that's gonna have to be in the dockets first, and then we can probably push the subpoena, is my assumption. Yeah, because you have to have a proper notice first before you can subpoena the records.
Well, I mean, we have the text messages.
True.
Between Cora and her, right? Did you?
Yeah, but I think because like, well, I'm just looking at the back tax stuff. So like, obviously you guys are in the audit and investigation process now. The next step would be for you guys as a city council to issue a notice of tax assessment requiring payment of outstanding taxes and then penalties. But in order to be able to file, like as part of the filing of or issuing the notice of tax assessment, you're not being provided proper documentation and bank statements or whatever you guys need, and that's where we'll file the subpoena. So we'll probably have to file the notice of tax assessment first.
Okay.
And then file the subpoena on top of that to get the record, so that way you guys can have a proper assessment.
So if you can work with Cora on that, and if you need me for any of it, just let me know. But I'm happy with whatever you guys need to do for that.
Well, and I know this is probably this is the first time you guys have gone for back taxes legally, so I can also try and confer with
well, we want to at least subpoena the utility companies because we did already get money from Sammy. But I still would like to audit her because she was so willing to give us it.
That's fair.
I mean,
did she give you a substantial amount?
Yes. I mean, so she said she made $1 million, but it was just under $1 million, which I'm not sure if I believe that or not, because I know these utility companies are making bank. Like I'm pretty sure all these utility companies have made over $1 million.
Yeah.
So, but she gave us straight up 12% of $1 million. So without expenses taken out. So in my opinion, that's pretty good faith.
Yeah, and like I said, with her, like she hired me, and there's no like I cover my toolkits that they don't.
She also gives a lot of money away to people. Like she did a lot of things for that. Like she gave a lot of businesses money for speakers, and she gave a lot of donations for events. So I mean,
yeah,
I don't see anything wrong. I just want to make sure, if anything, the tax assessment and stuff is more to make sure that we are taxing at the right percentage. It's not to make sure that they're paying us properly, except for voltage villains and like the utility thing.
So I will say this, just from working at the utilities, the amount that they're going to be making moving forward is going to be substantially lower. So I guess the question for you guys is if for the back taxes, if you want to go for more or not. But I mean, according to your tax act, like I feel like now that she's paid.
Yeah, but I mean, they're still not being taxed right now. So once they pay us.
Oh, they're not being taxed.
No, like it's not been fixed yet.
Okay. All right. Well, I know it's going to be a lot less moving forward. Like they're definitely not making anywhere near close to that amount of money moving forward. But I mean, damn, 12% is still pretty solid. The fact that she just gave that to you guys.
And that's kind of what I'm saying. Like that was my reason for putting the good faith thing in there.
Yeah.
Hey, Apex. Because even if it ends up, like, I'm not trying to nickel dime these companies either. If it turns out, say she made 1.2 million, like, oh well. Yeah. She gave us 12% of $1 million. That helped us in a time that we were in need, and she did it immediately, no questions asked. So
yeah, that's pretty solid.
Sorry, I was getting my text.
You're fine.
And you said there's no tax rate set for them yet?
No, it's literally not in our tax system yet. So I'm waiting to find out when we can get that put. So we need to keep track of the date that they pay us, Cora. Like, we need to keep track of the date that Sammy last paid us. Keep that note written down or tracked. Because I think
that would be the 29th, because I
29th, okay.
texted Eugene when I was sitting there.
Okay. So we need to keep track of when we're getting these taxes and then decide when we want to retax them. So, like, keep track of it. It's been a week then today. Hopefully we can get it taxed soon, and then we'll only have to do like a week of back taxes or something, which really probably shouldn't be too much anyway. So
do you have a time frame? Like, how often are you guys wanting to tax? Are you doing like weekly, bi-weekly?
Well, that's what I'm saying. For these ones that are not being taxed yet,
yeah,
then shut up, GT Spark. For the ones that aren't being taxed yet, that's what I was saying. Like, if we want to decide how often we do it, we can just talk with them and see what works best for them as well. If they'd prefer to do it weekly, or if they'd prefer to do it monthly, or how often they want to do it until we can get it put into the system.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, the way I see it, like, if Sammy was so willing to give you guys the money like she did, she might be willing to also work with you guys to give you more insight into the business to figure out, like, what rate would be fair and just for all of the utility companies. Don't think you're gonna get that out of the ass.
Do you want to re-say that sentence?
No,
I don't think you're going to get it out of the ass.
I think that's the perfect way to leave that.
That was great.
It's deep in there.
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Okay. Phoebe, I just noted when we received the
oh, really, GT?
And taxes.
Hell yeah.
And who's
do you want to be our fucking tax man? Because I hate this shit. I hate this. It's been spicy though. All right. Well, I have forwarded to the team to ask about how taxes are going to work for the utilities, if we're going to need to keep doing them manually, or if we're able to get it, like, if there's more that I need to do or we need to do legislation wise to make that happen, or what we need to do.
Have you mentioned to Sammy that you were thinking about subpoenaing the records for just to have clairvoyance and part of
we have not yet, because I wanted to do the tax act first. So
so my thinking is,
for transparency,
I would mention it to her, like, hey, do you have any issues with, like, well, I mean,
that's a very nice courtesy that is not necessary. Like,
yeah,
what we could do is we could let her know about the tax act. We could say, hey, don't know if you saw the tax act. We still have not been able to get the taxes input into our system to be automatically taken out. So it is possible that we may be doing a subpoena for records. But I mean, unless it is required for us to notify someone that their records are being subpoenaed, like, I know sometimes as cops, when you do certain subpoenas and things like that, there's a required notification, but I don't think legislationally there's any kind of notice required legislatively.
Yeah, I mean, that we might want to also, like I said, I can talk with Vance tomorrow too, just to pick his brain to see what he thinks about.
Well, he approved our tax act as well, but I mean, if we give notice, we are doing the subpoena. That's all we have to do per the legislation, is give notice that we are doing the subpoena, basically.
Yeah, so the notice, essentially, you just need to do the, like I said, I think the process of everything, because it's based in the tax act, is just doing the notice of the assessment.
Yep.
And then from there, the subpoena is a no-brainer, because they've already been aware. And
exactly.
Whatever, so
as long as we're doing that, then we can subpoena. So.
Yep. I think that's the process, and then I guess we just need to figure out what a good, like, format or template for the assessments would be. Or or at least the like initial one, because I feel like they're gonna need that for like because I'm assuming there'll probably be other. I don't know how like if it's something that you guys will always need a lawyer to file for you guys, or if you'll be able to file it.
Yeah, I can ask my assistant. I can text him and see what the best way to handle that is. Mitch was going to do some of this stuff for me, but I haven't been in touch with him this weekend or this week, so.
I was going to say, Mitch, in terms of like the head of bar now, right?
Yeah, and that was the other thing. Since he's head of bar and he had affiliations with the case that had to do with us, I kind of thought it was better for him to not be involved with this.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I think it's in a good spot. I think you guys are covered on all bases. I think you definitely give them a lot of wiggle room with the back taxes. Like if they just provided any sort of payment. Like
Yeah, but it has to be good faith, though. I mean, that's a little bit of wiggle room, but I think we can prove that $1 is not good faith if they were to do that. You know what I mean?
For sure.
Like Sammy is a great representation of what good faith is. That I think she would have some major legal backing to, like, if we tried to actually go against her, I think she could say that 120K is pretty good fucking. Yeah. One sec.
Well,
this is going to be interesting. You guys ready? Hold on.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Are you calling me about human meat again?
No, I'm trying to show you something.
Okay, what's up?
Where are you?
Why?
I'm done.
Are you driving a car around the courthouse?
It's not a car.
What are you doing?
I know where you are. You're in that room. Open door. I'll show you. Open door. I'll show you. I'll tell you. Open door.
The door is unlocked.
There you go. Show you.
I would not stand there, Cora. Jesus Christ.
Hello.
You're ridiculous. Are you bored?
Yes. Also,
Hello,
this is a
this is
gift.
Cora. How can I
I meant to give it to the person earlier, but I just managed to get a hold of it.
I keep seeing people with these things. Oh, where do you even freaking get one of these?
Car dealership.
Pissed me off autos.
Hell yeah.
Or PDM or mainline.
Or, yeah. All them ones. Yeah, all them ones.
He works at Piston Me Off, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
And I work at PDM and she works at mainline. So you've got 3 different people
we
here.
don't get no fucking sale.
What do you mean?
I should say, not financially liquid like the other companies. I've seen PDM's books. We're nowhere near that.
It's funny because I haven't even seen PDM's books and I work there and I'm the mayor.
I've seen PDM's books. J-Dog told me the books, and it made sense at the time.
Well, I've heard about it in the prior administration, but yeah. I mean, it was different because they were the first dealership. So.
I mean, Mainline have more money than us as well.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard mainlines
The
because.
reason why we're buy to order is not because we want to be buy to order. It's because
2 licenses calls I've had today.
Fun. Yeah, I get those a lot too. People think that we give out licenses because we're in the DOJ app.
Hell yeah.
Oh, license. Oh, I thought you meant like fucking.
No, people go to government instead of judges, which is fair. Like, there's no judges clocked in right now, so.
When is that?
Excuse me, miss. Can I get my driver license, please?
Hey there, guys.
It's a good day, miss. A good day, miss.
I really need my license, please. I need to go drive to my job, please.
Let's look the driving license, please. Please.
I feel like the best ones are when they ask for like their farming, fishing, or hunting license.
Oh, yeah.
and
I
It was
got
like-
my driver.
Ooh.
I got all of that here.
That's another one I want to talk to you about. Sorry, Blow, if you can't be here for this conversation, I have to talk to my lawyer.
Okay, well, I'll leave you alone. But yeah, this is cool. These are cool things.
Okay,
You wanna buy one?
Pinkle Knievel.
Also, I'm giving this one away as a gift to Leanne because she deserves it.
Aww. I'm sure
That's
she'll
nice.
love it. That'll make her happy. I got to drive her tractor earlier. It was pretty sick. You good? Bye.
There you go.
I'm not used to him being nice and chill and funny. I'm used to him being destructive and stabby and scary.
Yeah, he's trying to go for his punch.
Yeah, well, earlier he called me and said, do you know it's legal to sell human meat? Yep. Yeah.
All right.
I just one quick side note. I just have Mary asking if we've heard anything about the utility company.
I'm here for it, Callum.
He said
No,
She messaged
unfortunately.
you, but she just hasn't heard anything.
Yeah, no, I'm
She knows
still
you're super busy.
Yeah, no, she's not bothering me. I've had a rough day.
Ooh, I am very curious. How many times a day do you have, hey, I know you're busy, but...
A lot.
I know I'm one of them. I'm sorry. I actually pulled that number with Pike today because he hasn't been around in like 2 weeks. And yeah.
All right. So we have a situation where with the government treasury, the money that we receive is mostly taxes. Now we pay the payroll for all government entities, EMS, judges, clerks, LSPD, and Rangers. Now, all of those, the PD, the only way they make money currently is tickets. I'm working on trying to get the fines that they'd make. I'm working on getting those to go to them, but I think those currently go to the Senate. And then judges, their account gets all of the driver's licenses and stuff and weapons licenses, which it would have made more sense if PD did the weapons licenses. Yeah. But then the Rangers get to do the fishing and hunting and ranch licenses, and they're about to possibly get the licensing for marijuana.
Yeah, and that's going to be hefty prices for those.
And we have gotten $0 from the Rangers yet. Zero. So,
you know what's...
I want to do a legislation, which I did talk to House and Veto about, of the government fund allocations.
Yeah. So where does the money go whenever they sell these licenses?
To their accounts.
Wait.
Drug money.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
To the Rangers accounts?
So the ranch ones, the ranch licenses, the fishing and hunting all goes into the Rangers bank account, but we pay their payroll.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That should go into the government's.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I don't know if there's a way to reallocate that unless asking, but I guarantee you I go in there even with my counsel and talk to the Rangers. They're not giving us that money without some form of legislation or something.
Yeah.
Because they're technically, if you look in the Constitution, there is kind of, they're a different entity in a way because they're state regulated. So I need to see what our legal standing is with that. But I think it's fair if we're working on legislation with them and we work in hand, and if we're paying their payroll, unless they want to pay their payroll, I think we need to get some allocation, whether it's a percentage or whatever. So I wanted to talk to Cora to see what she thought money-wise, percentage-wise, having seen the books. What percentage we thought is fair. Because, for instance, the fucking ranching license is $200,000 every 3 months.
Every 3 months?
And then they just got another $200,000 from what's his face, from Junior's Ranch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen their books, but
Oh, I know they're sitting
how
pretty.
much expenses
Ryan wouldn't even
they
tell
have.
us, and he's a ranger on our council. Which
I'm gonna say like 70% seems pretty fair. 75,
and then if
we are
they need a
paying their
budget,
payroll and everything,
right? Because that was the other thing. When I got money from Talon when we were in the financial crisis, so I got money from Talon for the judge's account. He gave us $250K, and then LSPD gave us $50K. I got nothing from the Rangers because, to be fair, Dennis was one of the ones bitching and complaining, and Colt wasn't around. Now Colt is allegedly dead, and Barry is the acting game warden, and Dennis is the assistant warden. I have not felt comfortable or prepared to go ask them for money yet because I wanted to be legally prepared first to go ask them for money. And I'd either rather have, because we did have an executive order in place when Chris was a mayor about government allocation, but it was an executive order that was done not completely compliant within the Constitution, and I would rather make sure we just do legislation for that.
Yeah, see, what I feel like they're going to have backlash on is that because they're the ones that maintain all the ranches and stuff up north, is they're going to fight for that to be a state license instead of
Then
a
they
city
can pay their own
license.
payroll.
Yeah.
That's my easiest argument right there, is then they can pay their own payroll. So if they want us to pay their payroll, we need a percentage. That's what I'm saying. We don't need all of it. I'm not saying all of it should go with us, but I think a percentage is fair. Maybe we even ask them, like, we come prepared and armed with a number ourselves, but then also ask them, what percentage do you all think is fair? And if it's close to our number, and it's enough, then I say, and if anything, maybe Cora, we can come armed with what is their payroll? How much are we paying so that we have that number? Is that difficult to do?
Oh, I could.
Is there no
I
way
would
to-
need- I can see exactly how much we pay. I need all of their account numbers.
Can you maybe
I need-
request it from our assistant, Ledert? See if he can get that number for us?
Yeah, if I can get every single ranger's number with that, at least what I was given, I can request a.
Talk to Ledert and see if he can just get us the payroll. He might be able to find out about how much the rangers are. I don't know. I feel like he might be able to see that easier. You know what I mean? Because he has access to like COC and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, I might see Ledert.
Because it would, if we knew how much like hours they're working, like I don't know if even maybe if the rangers have the ability to see the hours that people are working too, that would be another way. Because if we know how much they make an hour and we know how many hours their workers are working, then we can do that math and see. Because that would make me feel
800.
Yeah, that would make me feel more comfortable to ask for an amount if we came armed with how much how many hours they're putting in. Because I know LSP numbers have been down and cop numbers in general have been down. So I don't want to ask for an
That's the
amount.
reason why our treasury looks so good is because PD numbers have been down.
I figured.
And that's why, like when we're talking about doing like the grants and everything.
And DOJ, you can't forget that.
Yeah, and DOJ, like everyone's numbers is down, so our treasury is looking great. But
Which
I
is
don't
helpful.
wanna
We're
get
kind of building up.
spend happy or lower.
No, of course. I'm not saying we're going to spend a ton of money on grants, but some grants are needed because morale is ass.
I would
Sorry.
like to keep the treasury. Now, this is a long shot shoot, but going by with how we're going, I think actually we can keep it there. Is like $1 million to 1.5, because that will give us quite a.
Girl, you're dreaming.
Hey.
Yeah, I want to hear you
Keeps on going
say
how it is.
a
I'm
long
not gonna lie.
I think 500K. If we're at 500K, I am happy.
I want to
And
hear
I'm
you say
saying for
long
the
shot
cushion
shoot real
before
fast.
We're like, okay, we
3
need to
times.
start. I just don't want to play the upsy downsies game.
We're at 490 though.
With Texas.
What do you mean a million?
Yeah, but it's gone up so much. Like last 7 days, if you just look at projections.
I know, but we're not gonna get to.
I don't think we'll get up there. I'm not gonna lie. That's
So,
like my fever dream.
I'm saying staying around 500K for now is good, just in case we do have an influx of people's payrolls. But if we get that percentage from the Rangers, I think we need to, no matter what, do, because we're also required to do events. So some of that money is going to come out for events, for musician fees and other things. I also talked about doing some sort of musician bonus to try and incentivize artists to make music. But on top of that, even if we just do a bonus for AU/EU hours, I think that is our most important grant that we can do right now, is the
Yeah, that's gonna be the
incentivizing
grant.
of the businesses to do the AU/EU hours. AU/EU
I think
bonus.
A
AU/EU.
cooking show would be fun too.
A what?
A cooking show.
Oh,
for a little
100%.
bit
Nicole
for the
wants to do it
restaurant.
too. I think Yumi and her, I think Vito would probably like it too. I know shit, House and Ryan might like it too. All right, but yeah, doing some form of, what do you think would be best, Bryson? Should it be an allocation legislation, like a government, and then we come up with a percentage?
Of just licensing you're talking about?
Just percentage of either licenses or percentage of their account. Like, should we request it monthly, weekly, per whatever? Because like, I think I want to make it whatever's easiest, because they do not, we cannot expect them to do numbers.
Yeah. I don't think if you guys are pushing to get there, like to where they can get the fines and stuff as like payouts to them. Then I
No,
think
that
you
would
should
be
just go-
LSPD, but
Oh, just strictly.
I'm more worried about getting government fund allocation from the Rangers.
Yeah.
So whether we do a percentage of the license, because the problem is we can't do it based on every
So the claim you
hunting
have-
and fishing license, because that's too much.
So when they issue the license, they still have to come here to grab the actual physical license, right?
I'm pretty sure that goes into the judge's thing. But I think when they when they issue the license, I think they get paid.
So you should almost like yeah, the problem is they're going to try to, it's tough because like obviously hunting and stuff is all done out of you know, out of the city,
And we don't
or
see that
up in
account.
Sandy, and yeah.
Honestly, I think even a percentage of the ranching stuff would help. But maybe it's more of an emergency thing too. If we say like if the government treasury falls below a percentage, emergency allocation fund, like the government entities that receive payroll from the government treasury are required to help keep the government treasury in positive status. Something like that. Like a buffer kind of thing.
I'm trying to think of a creative idea.
Like a protection.
I'm trying to think of a creative way how we can like.
Dab and Dave, hello!
Like state licenses for the like agriculture and stuff like that. Like I'm trying to think of a creative way to.
The only thing I can think of doing is that if we are in an emergency state, like if we fall below a certain amount in our government treasury, that we have the ability to request a percentage of any government thing. I don't know. I'm tired.
Yeah, I would say if the treasury dips below 150. Because what we were looking at before is we were
at 150 deficit.
Yeah. Actually, maybe I would say 200 then. Just a little more.
Yeah, because when things were active, we were losing 150 to 130 a day.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Dab and Dave? Thank you so much for the raid. All right, we'll talk to the council and see what people think about the government allocation fund thing. And then
I'll brainstorm some ideas like in creative, like maybe some creative thinking on how you guys can write legislation to try and get the licensing for the bigger licenses, like a percentage of that.
Well, so that's the next one. I wanted to finish the weed thing tonight, but I'm cooked. We're trying to figure out how much to charge for the grow license, how much to charge for the dispensaries to be able to have a license to operate as well, and that would possibly go to the hospital because they currently have no way of making money. And I would like to do a legislation for the hospital for them to be able to charge, like to have Clancy charge like $50 or something.
And we can't do like a limited term license.
Mm-mm.
So I think it would be nice if like the ranch, how it's like, you know,
Every 3 months.
Every 3 months, it's this fee.
I would prefer to do dispensaries on a monthly basis because the timeline that we've had on some of these businesses, 3 months is a long ass time.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh no, I mean for the growing license, like it'd be cheaper-ish, but it's for a limited time and they do it.
Right, we do it monthly instead of, because the ranch is different. They're owning that property. A license to be able to grow should be monthly, not every 3.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't a new city. So, Miss Controversial, this is still Prodigy.
So the problem is...
But I
was thinking
city
about some
reset
ideas for like rev share for the licenses.
A couple months ago.
The problem is all the ranches and hunting, the only thing that would be in like city limits or city jurisdiction would be like if we got commercial fishing, where we'd be technically in city limits if we were doing the offshore fishing down outside of Vespucci offshore.
And that could be an LSPD thing.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's still, fishing is still a ranger's thing though.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to
Unless we
figure out
got like a Coast Guard.
Yeah.
Because they did like a wipe. It was basically like a wipe. A lot of cities do wipes. It's because there was a lot of updates. They did a completely new update to the city, completely new layout, lots of new systems, lots of new ways that they're doing things.
Let's see.
Okay, I need to. I'm cooked.
The other angle we could do is if we went with an agent fee, like because obviously like we're able to issue certain license, like the weapons license and stuff through the city clerks, and then obviously those funds we could have allocated to the government funds for the city. But if there's a way we could maybe pass legislation where like
I think we just pass legislation where we ask for a percentage of their bank account. I think that's just going to be the easiest way. They provide us a screenshot of their bank account, and then we they give us a percentage. If we're paying their payroll, we should technically be getting that money anyway. This is more of just a like to protect us kind of thing.
I think if anything, it should be a negotiation process. Like I think she could be like, "Hey, we're currently paying your guys' payroll.
Right.
In exchange, we're looking for a percentage of the licensing fees for the commercial agriculture, any future stuff related to poppy, weed."
Well, that's why I said we ask them for the percentage that they're willing, and we come armed with our own number.
We treat it like Pawn Stars. We come in hot at 80 and say we'll take 70.
Yeah.
Negotiate down.
I mean, I think that's gonna be the way to go. Is just like, hey, look, yeah, because
we need something.
Yeah. But then I could just see them saying, "Yeah, fuck off," and just like.
Then we can take it to court.
Yep.
And get it overturned, and then they can pay their own fucking payroll. I mean, that's what I just did to LSPD when they asked for the 50K back with interest.
Yeah, I mean, like,
can you believe that? They asked me for 50K back with interest, with 25K interest, when we were in that financial crisis. That I got the money from the DC and then the money from Talon. Talon gave us 250K. LSPD gave us 50K. And LSPD came back at me like, we want that money back, when there was no verbal agreement about the money getting back unless they needed it. And I said, well, what do you need it for? We want all-wheel drive for our cars. I said, okay, give me an actual proposal with why you want it, what you need it for, make a genuine presentation. Hey, should even take us on a drive. I'll go on a drive. Prove to me you guys need the all-wheel drive. I'm willing to work with people, but coming at me asking for money back when that was an emergency crisis? Crazy.
Pay their payroll.
I said, yeah, so that's what I said. I said, sir, if you would like the money back, would you also like your payroll? Because that's what we pay for. We pay your payroll with that money. That money was for your payroll.
That's why we were having a crisis, and why we're doing so well is because you ain't clocking in.
Yep.
So we ain't paying your payroll. So
I'm hearing a lot of shots fired out there tonight.
So question, with the agricultural, like the ranch licenses, do they pay the rangers directly each, like whatever time period they set?
Yes.
Or is it automatic?
They pay them directly. They have to charge them.
So then we could easily do something where we create a legislation where the city can essentially issue out these licenses, and the city is the one that collects the fees. And
we would have to change the legislation. It would have to be amended.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually, it's SOP. It's SOPs, actually.
Yeah, so if you guys voted on it to pass legislation...
No, I'd have to talk to the head of bar and the DOJ, because they were the ones that gave us the SOP, the ranch SOPs.
Gotcha.
That was Mercy and Hank, so... But that could have come from the Senate, I'm not sure.
Okay.
I have to find out where those SOPs came, the ranch SOPs came from.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm just thinking about that, because if we did that, then we can actually set up a legal agreement too, where we can...
we give them a percentage of the license fees.
Exactly. And we could just have a written agreement, like an actual contract with them saying like, hey, for the length of this contract, we're able to...
See, I wish Colt was around. He'd be much easier to speak about these things, but...
Yeah. Yep.
Phoebe, how dare you kill Colt?
If anything, it was Chris and him, because Chris never went on the date he wanted.
We do know he's an angry Irish with a knife.
Anyway, I can't believe Vito said that shit during our meeting to her.
I
literally wanted to grab him and throw him out of the room.
I am disappointed.
Chris talked shit about, or Vito talked shit about Chris during our meeting with Aqua, who literally did the article about me with Chris.
See, he's not surprised.
Anyway.
So one thing I did want to mention,
or he just didn't listen.
Yeah, he just
he
fucking
completely
ignored us.
disregarded
Wow.
everything I just said.
Because we're ladies, you just ignore us. How
Wait,
dare
what
you?
happened?
Exactly. You're acting like Chris right now.
What the fuck?
I mean, you mean Patty Irish?
Italian gold ash.
So I was trying to tell you that while we were in here with the meeting with Aqua, Vito mentioned how we're different than the prior administration, i.e. Chris, the ex-mayor. And I'm like, Vito, shut the fuck up. Why are you talking shit about Chris to Aqua, who literally did a defamatory article with... Fucking idiot. Because the last thing I need is her going and telling Chris, by the way, I had a meeting with the council and the mayor and they were talking shit about you. Because that's what... It wouldn't be that Vito said something. It would be that we were talking shit. Because we would all get lumped in. That's how it always happens.
And then he'd probably try to stab you again.
Probably. I heard you're talking shit again, Phoebe. No, I didn't say anything. I actually yelled at Vito for saying something because he's a dumbass. And I told him he's going to get slapped.
Twice.
Yeah, twice. Okay, I really got to go, though. I am fucking cooked.
So, I do want to mention one thing about Leah, because I mentioned it. What she brought up, and I don't know if we can make this a legislation thing, and I told her I would talk to you about it, was... So currently, if she has a business that leases a property from her, say for instance, you guys take away the business from them, because of an activity or whatever, she's still stuck with the heavy fee.
She was telling me about that.
Okay, perfect. So I told her I would talk to you, see what we can come up with, maybe legislation wise, and then I could either come up with contracts too that protect it as well. But at the end of the day, I feel like that's something still we're going to get the.
I mean, that's kind of
involved in.
Yeah, it's more about the state involvement than it is us because we can't recoup that fee. That shouldn't be on us either. It should be on, honestly, that should be on her end, and those people should be required to, if they forfeit their lease or they fuck up their lease, that's on them. Now, if there's like a death or something, that's a little different. But like, if it is a business that is being taken away, that's kind of on that person. Like, they should still owe the rest of their rent.
Because how often do they pay that rent? Is it weekly?
Yes, but she has to do the month. Like, she has to
pay a month.
Pay for it for the month. So honestly, I know she was requiring first and last month, wasn't she?
That I don't know.
No idea.
I'll have to ask her.
Or like, she was basically requiring like first week, last week, I think.
Because I mean, I was gonna say if she could have a clause or agreement with them for the rental, like if they do anything to willingly harm their business or cause the business to go under,
then they are still responsible to pay out the rest of their
at least for a month, and that gives you guys 30 days to find another business that can fill that. You know, if you guys need a, you know, bring in a new business or whatever that can take that.
Well, what it sounds like though is it takes her 4 months to reclaim the property.
I mean, that I don't feel like there's anything we can do about that. Like, that's if we have to shut a business down, it shouldn't be our responsibility to refill that property spot. Because if we can't find a business, like, it's not really our fault per se, and it's not her fault either. That should be on more on like the state to either recoup that fee or allow her to sell back that property.
Yeah, I don't know why they just didn't let them purchase those properties instead of leasing them from the state, but
it's definitely a different system. All right, I'm cooked.
Yeah,
I go bed. Thank you. I know we didn't fully get to talk about your legislation. I'll be here a little early tomorrow because we have a meeting with a person who was supposed to have a meeting today, and apparently the business person didn't show up for it. So I have to have a fun talk with Ryan about that. So.
Oh, hey, Phoebe.
Mhm.
By the way, I got some bad news for you.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna be gone Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday.
You're fired.
Also, probably Friday.
You're fired.
Okay. Thank God I can get the fuck out of here.
If that's
so am I
the case,
a
though,
city attorney now?
if that's the case, though, you
know
probably
who's
won't
coming
be
in after my place if I leave.
Well, no. So I'm saying if you aren't going to be here for that week, though, then you'll probably have to prorate your pay and not get the full 8K.
How dare you? Yeah, I'll do that.
Still waiting for the approval of our hourly pay, so that way it won't matter.
I won't need to. So
yeah, hopefully we just get the hourly pay approved, so we won't have to worry about that. But I mean, we're already a couple days.
I'll be around a little bit, but it won't be It won't be long. And the Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I might pop in for a little bit, but it won't be more than an hour.
But yeah, you're our attorney now. Deal with it.
Hell yeah. That's fine. I mean, the city needs an attorney. You know what I mean?
I wanted it for the last term, but it just was tough to find people that wanted to or that we trusted, you know? And you kind of said you wanted to help us and advise us with shit anyway, so it kind of works.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just thinking.
You know what we're saying about the grants for businesses?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to do like maybe a weekly grant for each business within their kind of respective category for utility, for restaurants and mechanics. Whoever is around the most during those, like is open the most during that time, they get the grant.
Yeah, that's what we said.
To stay open.
For the AUE
okay.
thing? Yeah, that's...
For the most, the busiest one, not busiest,
Yep.
the most open?
Yep.
Instead of just all.
No, I wasn't saying all. I was saying we sit together as a council and we decide one from each category.
Mm-hmm.
But on top of that...
I misunderstood you then. So.
No, it's okay. It's been a day. I was hoping to do something for the music industry as well, and then we need to do an event. So we need to budget for all of those three things.
Mm-hmm.
So the businesses, musicians, and events.
See what he needs. Also, for the rent for the office.
Mm-hmm.
When are we gonna do that? When do we need that?
We gotta talk to Leah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, which office are you guys renting?
The Old Moon Cafe one on the corner, next to Ask.
See, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna budget. I need to see actually how big it is in there. Probably will budget 100 for it. 70 for the first month's rent, and
Well, we're only having to pay. We only need to pay for. We're only in office for 2 months, so.
I said 100 for. It's gonna cost a lot to furnish that place. Starting off fresh.
I don't think we need to do too much though. I think we need to kind of be pretty basic at first with it. See how much we have. I don't want to waste too much of it.
Yeah,
I'm fine even putting in a little bit of my own money. If we have
I
to.
can play around with it. I do fiddle. It's just walls are so expensive.
Well, that's why we were talking about not doing walls with Mary.
Mm-hmm.
So.
An open wall policy. I like it.
We'll figure it out. Okay, I go bed. Good night.
Good night. Sleep tight.
All right. I will leave too. I gotta meet with Meta Records.
Have fun with
I want
that.
tea, but I
They
can't
want-
have tea.
They want me to redo their contracts.
Good, because they weren't smart and didn't keep their own contracts and only kept them digital on their phones.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, yeah, the contracts are digital though, so I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm saying the musicians were able to. Mhm.
Yep. They didn't have actual contracts. They were just basing it off.
They
of
didn't keep
the-
their own copy of the contracts. They were only keeping the ones in the phone, in the app.
Yep. No, I know what you mean.
Always
Yeah, I
keep
had,
your own copies of contracts, because if someone else has access and they delete it, somebody had to have that argument in court about something where they the other person deleted a contract before they had access to it, and they no longer had it to argue in court.
That actually just happened to BBL. He deleted the contract between him and the guy that he was.
Oh my god!
But luckily, he had a screenshot of the whole entire contract, so it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are learning though. I mean, you know, sometimes shit happens in businesses, and it helps us learn for the future and protect ourselves better. So.
Yeah, I mean that contract that's in the actual music app is not a. To me, it's not an actual contract. It's like a. It's like a partial contract. You know, it's part of the contract that you need an actual contract for. All right, well, I gotta go talk to these guys, so I'm gonna go do that, and then, yeah, see you guys later.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you for your help today.
Yeah, yep.
We'll figure out some sort of pay for you. Just let me know, like, what is fair, what you require and stuff, and we'll get that figured out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with just doing like the retainer I do for other businesses and stuff. I do like $5K a month, so I'm good with that.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's totally doable.
Fantastic.
We'll probably do even more than that if you, depending on like how much you help us with shit. Like,
Okay.
If we retain you a lot and use you a lot, we'll pay you more.
Hey, I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, I think there's 5 of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Within reason. Don't let them use you too much.
Nah, it's okay. I'm always here anyway, so.
Hey, actually, I have a question.
She said, actually.
I'm having trouble with the Sudoku problem. Can you help me with this? I need to know what number to put in box number 14.
I'm having relationship issues. Can we talk about that?
Oh yeah, actually, I want to file a divorce with my husband. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, you said you want to do that last time, and then we.
Her husband has gambling issues, and
Yeah. He's also.
Did you
got
sign a prenup?
He's also got a massive ERP addiction.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, he's a serial ERPist. That's what it was.
Ooh.
Phoebe, look up. Get my kilo pain.
Look up what?
Look up my kilo main.
On the
This
MDT?
Yep.
Oh, I don't. Here, let me.
I don't think I can even see what it says on a person's profile.
It's a tag. You can see. Anyone can see the tags. So it was 393 when I first confiscated the card, and I
can't see tags.
See what mine's at?
Where?
I can see it.
Oh, I see
Dashboard,
it.
person lookup.
I see it.
Yeah. Serial ERPer.
Wait, mine doesn't. I don't have one. So I'm good then, right? Somebody said I had one, but I don't have it. Don't tell anybody, please. Confidential.
I gaslit someone into thinking they had the serial ERPer tag as well.
Do you see one on mine?
Nope.
Okay.
Do not see one.
Don't tell anybody then, please. Shh.
If you would like, we could get someone to add one.
Please do not.
We could add married to serial ERPist on Chorus. All right, I really should go to this Meta Records meeting.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Have fun.
All right. See you guys.
I'll talk to you about my relationship problems later.
Okay.
My lack of relationship problems.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay, bye.
Later, guys.
I'll tell you about the rash I have behind my ear.
Ew.
I don't have one. That'd be something you'd bring up the house. Like, hey, I got a spot. Can you look at it? It's like, why? Leave me alone. Okay. I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
I kind of wanted to take a look at the Ventures app really quick and see who's even open. Okay, Ass, All In Performance, Once Tacos, Mainline, Meta, Plugged In, Snake, and Voltage. It's crazy that Voltage has 2 on duty right now.
Because people, they say constantly clocked in.
Yeah. That's true. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're doing anything. That just means they're clocked in.
Yeah, because there is nothing to... I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I would clock in. I'll be clocked in all day.
Yeah, all 3 utilities companies are clocked in. Yeah. Well, it's good to see at least Once Tacos is open.
Yeah, and we have one of everything open, pretty much.
Okay, go bed. Love you. Good night.
Good night.
Chat, I am tired. I did not sleep very well last night. I don't sleep well in general. I sleep on a couch. So I generally do not sleep very well. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Who can we raid? A lot of people stream them. Wait, no way. Oh no, they're in a different server. Never mind. I was so excited. We're just gonna read Drolk. We're gonna read Drolk on Kick, and then on Twitch. Oh, what? Oh. There's not very many people on Twitch. As I always say at the end of stream chat, patient versus Smash Tacos, Final Pizza, Positive, Pokemon, Peach, PayPal, Pins, Take Peace, Purpose, Prior, Period. Don't forget to tell someone today you love them, care about them, how to meet you. You never know what kind of a day somebody's having. Be awesome to each other. Love each other. Be that disco ball sunshininess in someone's day. And most of all, love yourselves. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye!
Diva, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like, I want to get some time in on flops. Like, what I want to do on flops is push A boosts. I want to get the club better at A boosts. Because I don't want to be growing on flops because I'm going to go on Ray and destroy people's dreams. Like, I want to be able to go hard on the fucking drug growing on Ray without people complaining that, you're just doing it to benefit your other character when either character I've stopped growing
hello. How you doing?